Yeah, I'm here. Got it.
Who knew that 2022 would bring us 3 prize tournaments, and with them, the end of a dynasty
of MCC
all-time performances.
Talk to me, Nick. Give me some thoughts.
And instant classics.
74-73, STK needs one, and they get it. Fitty with 32. Shoot another rocket, here we go. 50-49 in a Game 7.
Now, the captains have drafted their teams, and January Jumpstart is finally here.
Oh, that was dirty!
All 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Triple, triple, triple.
There's nothing like this. Are you ready to play? Yeah, the future's today. Get ready, the world's at your fingertips. Are you ready to play?
All right, everybody, come one, come all. It's a wonderful Saturday afternoon, and I hope your weekend's been going well. Welcome to the January Jumpstart main event. Last night, we saw 4 prelim teams duke it out, with Team Rook and Team Meat advancing to play in our main bracket with our 8 main captains that you just saw in the intro. They are playing alongside them to make a total of 10 teams, and the prize pool is $1,000 paid out to the top 3, with the first place team also receiving an Elite Series 2 controller on top of their cash. And today we are also giving away 2 more of those Elite Series 2 controllers on stream. As always, you just have to be a follower of the channel and enter the keyword when prompted. And again, we will be giving away 2 of those controllers, courtesy of Cyber. Thanks, Cyber. And one more time for everybody, thank you, Lockhart, for putting this event together. Thanks for fronting the cash. Without you, we wouldn't be able to do it. Joining me for another go-around for these tournaments is the draft guru and co-commentator Sunzel. How are you doing this afternoon?
Doing great today, Fizzy. Ready to get started.
Always good to hear you, my friend. And for those of you who didn't watch last night or just need a refresher, we have Team Slayer, CTF, Oddball, all in this tournament. Every series is best of 5, with the first 2 games being Slayer, with the middle game being an objective, and if necessary, games 4 and 5 are also Slayer. Slayer, of course, being played to 75. CTF on longest is played to 5. If it's on Creek, it's to 3. Only played out to 15 minutes unless the game is tied or a flag is away, in which case we go to sudden death. And Oddball is played to 5 minutes to win or 15 minutes max time. So those are all the game types available today. And as usual, it is double elim, so lose once, you go down here. If you lose here, your day is over. And Sunzel, we're going to get things kicked off because it looks like the lobby's already ready to go. Fiddy is about to play Falcon, and I think we're going to start on Falcon's POV, and we'll switch back and forth.
Absolutely, sounds great here. Fizzy going off with the 4 versus 5 seed with Team Fiddy versus Team Falcon.
Right?
These guys, Fiddy's team didn't scrim coming into the tournament, but Falcon's team had a great series against Kaiser's team.
At least a guy down
and
at camo,
looks like they got started a little early without us, I believe.
You definitely have control of that.
Pregame.
Like if we're all top blue,
okay,
they're gonna just go down and get fucking camo from red.
We gotta watch them nading the snipe, like the whole game.
Well, it's like I said, if we have top blue.
But what I like to see right here is that Falcon's team had a lot of time scrimming before the tournament. Fiddy's team did not scrim, but they also have 3 really incredible players in Doom, LB, and Fiddy, obviously, winning multiple tournaments on STK. LB, one of the best foreign players, hailing from Australia, now living in the UK. And Doom's sort of getting back into the game. He's a mouse and keyboard player from Virginia. But I think it was a great pickup that LB grabbed for them. Obviously, with the 5 seed in Falcon, you know, Falcon looking great. Multiple top placings here, one of the best deuce players in the game. Bertsky's getting back into the game, and he's a very formidable foe to play against. And then FCA Nick's going to be this team's hard anchor role to really help out throughout the series, while Bertsky and Falcon can go and do their thing with slaying.
And then they come out with irrational confidence.
I think they're gonna be a pretty good team. They're pretty solid.
Oh yeah.
There's no bad teams in this. Like every one of them's you gotta take seriously. All right, they're ready.
But it looks like we're gonna get ready right here, you guys. We're gonna start to kick off game number 1 here in winners round 1 between Team Fiddy and Team Falcon. You know, Fizzy, we talked about this last night. We think Falcon's team might be a really good dark horse team coming into this tournament.
Well, the good thing
yeah, I mean, the fact that he was able to get Bertsky was the big shocker of the draft, so we'll just get right into the commentary for this one. Going to spawn here at Red Nose, but they're going to get a little bit of a break here because Fiddy's team is stuck at Red Shoddy, and Sunzel, you and I both know on this map, 3s and 4s, the first thing you want to do is get to blue as quickly as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of the, you know, it's the power position of the map is holding top blue. And as we discussed with Falcon last night, thanks to his great guest commentary that he provided in the prelim bracket, having a guy top blue pistol, another guy like tier blue 2 or blue 3, and the other guy cycling the cams while they're trapped at red can just spell a lot of disaster for the other team. But unfortunately, it looks like Falcon's team spawns have now flipped to red, and they're going to have to fight their way out of this. I would like to see them push right across nose or red floor right here and just take the desk, but it looks like Bertsky and them might try and nade a snipe and then fight their way out of it since we are in the early part of the game.
Alright, I need you guys to look for me.
Yeah, you guys talked about this a little bit last night. You know, with 3s, it's a little bit slower than 4s. You don't really have to panic and feed here. You can just get a snipe and just see the plays you can make happen as they develop.
Yeah, what I would like to see is if they can get a snipe over to red, and you can see Falcon's actually doing what I was going to say right now. Sneak one guy off of red and go through Salty right here through the red pillars and get into trench. And he's going to probably make his way to bottom open, go through cuts, and then possibly up close here. We're about to find out what he's doing, but they did nade a camo down from it, and wow, this is a big play. Never mind, I guess he does die with the camo, but still, only 10-4, and now they should be spawning blue now. So now the second part of breaking this setup is on. You have to fight your way up blue once you start spawning bottom blue shoddy or bottom close.
Yeah, up to a little bit of a slow start.
One shot.
Takes out Fiddy's camo there, and I think it was that Bird or was that Nick that was going up?
Okay, don't
It looked like it was Nick that was heading up there, so they should start getting top close spawns, but they do have a guy top office. They do have to clear Doom so they can get... Actually, you hear Falcon right there go that all of them are top office, but he's going to get a great timing to get the 2-minute camo right here. And this is really going to be all on Falcon to really break the setup that Team Fiddy's holding top blue.
Yeah, Falcon notoriously pops off in these tournaments, and even though they're in a weaker position, he's got camo rockets right here. He's a very patient player. Sees that guy running out to office. Could crack a rocket here, but that could be a little risky. There's a guy top close. Fiddy's team is going to hold on to blue tight here.
Yeah, absolutely. They don't want to lose this power position, knowing that one member, or they should know that Falcon has the camo rockets right now. Oh, and he's going to eat it, unfortunately, and the rocket doesn't fire.
Yeah, you don't want to see that. Doom right now having a great game. Sunzel, this team did not practice it all together. Doom has been playing really well in twos lately, and he was drafted by Fiddy's teammate to the team. So even without the draft itself, Fiddy did really well for getting teammates.
I mean, I think Fiddy should give us a little bit of thanks for giving him LB right there, since he was the only captain to miss the draft. But it doesn't look like he's missed a beat. You know, Fiddy's always played so well in these tournaments, always shows up on game day. But right now we're heading into 3 minutes, and unfortunately Falcon's team is down by about 15 kills, but they get another camo, and they're all bottom open right here. Let's see what he can do. He has to stay alive with this camo so they can get some more blue control. I like that Bertsky's already top office, and now they're spawning red P. They should leave this last guy.
Yeah, and Bertsky's already top blue. You saw him there top open. Nick's up there now with him, and you got Falcon with camo. They got to watch the blue pistol spawn, though. Doom quickly takes out Bertsky. Nick's going to put him tier 2.
A lot of assists coming on the board from Falcon right here. They should know that one guy's salty and the other guy's blue P. But Nick has to stay alive right there up in blue. Great plays out of Falcon. Falcon's actually probably going to get a blue P spawn from Bertsky right here. Yeah, Bertsky is going to have to play from red floor really quick, but he should be able to put some shots on these guys at red P and camo as the 4-minute camo rockets are coming up.
Red street, one shot. Red street, one shot.
Red street, one shot.
Yeah, Falcon really one of the best positional players in the game right now. He's really good at just playing his life, being annoying as possible to help his teammates out. Takes out Doom there, although you saw Fiddy get a kill, and Fiddy kills Falcon. Can Fiddy's team take back blue here?
Yeah, I mean, Falcon's team's only up. He sees the camo at Hang'em. This would be a huge kill.
Oh, now nobody's at blue. They're all on the ground. You see him spawning red, red nose here.
Yeah, and this is an important part right here, is that, you know, Falcon should be giving the random right here from where he was standing, but somebody needs to be moving up blue right now to give him the top spawn, and there we go. He gets that gay ramp spawn, as Patch likes to call it. But now he's going to check down close. Unfortunately, Fiddy gets the first shot on before Falcon could even fire. They need to hold this position right here.
Coming straight up close. You got Fiddy coming up open. He gets taken out by Falcon. Falcon's going to sit on this random, but he goes down.
It's been a wild first 5 minutes of the game. Only 40-29, and Hang'em, you know, as soon as you get control of top blue, they can flip a good 10-kill swing here if they get control. But now, yet again, they have to fight their way out of red.
I got camo. I'm gonna try to get you out of here. Stay on this random real quick. Yeah, okay.
I'm just hiding, dude.
Yeah, Sons, let's do a little listen in here mid-game just to see how they're going to rebound here. I think they were down by about 10.
One's dead. I got naded out.
I'm getting up. They're not looking at me.
Get you a random.
I can kill this guy.
Blue shotty. Blue shotty.
Dude, no way.
Coming up close right now. Coming up close right now.
He's coming under you, Bert. Under you. Other side.
I naded. Hold up. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Dude, he's so fucking jittery. Dark blue.
He's still there.
One shot, dark blue.
Dead.
He's
naded. Yeah, dark blue again.
Open,
Dark blue again.
Open. I killed that one.
I got naded out.
Dark blue. What do we want to do here?
Spawn it red. I'm gonna blow a snipe. Do they have camo again?
No, they don't. I'm watching the drop.
He just pried me.
He's blue tombs. Blue tombs.
Yep.
He's one shot. Blue tombs.
Look top red. Look top red.
Bert, you can look blue tombs for this guy.
I need
putting
help.
pressure on dark blue. Dark blue's dead.
Blue tombs got me.
Nice. One alive. One alive.
Blue tombs?
He's dark.
He's here.
Oh, he's here.
Camo,
Yeah. He's still blue tombs.
Yeah, those two were dead.
Okay, you guys can spawn blue. They're spawning red. 2 at red. Camo guy's loose.
Top red, weed.
Red pistol. Red pistol. He's gonna spawn red pistol.
I'm gonna get a snipe real quick.
He's open with camo rocks. He's coming tier 2, I think.
Look at tier 2, Nick.
Okay.
He's tier 3. I lit him. I 3'd him. Top close. He spawned here. He
Nice.
spawned here.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
All right, Sunzel. So this has been absolutely chaotic. You saw Falcon initially fail that push at dark blue. They got stuck at red briefly, but Fiddy's team took him out. He was able to random Burt and Nick back to blue, then takes out the Camel Rocket guy tier 3. They're still down, but this is just
control of blue here. They need to get a couple of camos, but you see 2 kills right there by both Burt and Nick, and Fiddy. Oh, you hear the red shoddy spawn, and this is the point, Fizzy, where we can see a decent, you know, kill swing here if they can get this camo, knowing that they're over at red.
Yeah, I mean, Burt needs to stay alive at all costs off this here. He's the last guy alive up top. Falcon and Nick are going to fight for this camo. Burt's going off here. That's a huge double. Nick goes down from LB. LB picks up his own double, takes Burt off of blue control, and now Team Fiddy is back on blue. I think we're going to switch to Fiddy, and they're a little behind.
Hit him once.
Blue pistol as well.
One blue zooms, one shot.
Blue pistol, one shot, and one open random.
I'm on random. I got blue pistol. Oh my god, you spawned inside of me.
One shot open, top open, one shot, absolute.
We shot you both. Just...
Oh! I almost made it.
Fiddy missing the nade jump up from Salty to Blue P. Unfortunately, he's going to be one shot coming out into the trench. Can he stay alive? Burt's going to get a great double kill there. They're still up 12. Falcons team can only give up 9 kills right here, Fizzy.
Yeah, on red pistol, I think.
Yeah, I mean, better position and the lead. Only 9 kills to go. Just pick up this game, 1 win.
Is that the camo guy? No.
No.
I'm watching close here.
Well, now it's 9 kills.
I think he's at red.
Yeah, 9 kills to go, but Falcons team can only give up 8 kills. Just so they don't lose the game. They're looking for this camo guy. A little unsure of where he is. He could be hiding bottom close at the moment, just waiting for the guy close to not look at. But it looks like Nick's going to get the kill. Now down 14. It's looking a little rough right here in game number 1 for Team Falcon.
Maybe coming up close now? I don't know. Yeah, coming up close in a long way, man. Or we went butthole or something.
Fiddy going to stay here top tier 3. Oh, he's going to kill Nick off the spawn at Blue Shoddy. They need 6 kills for Team Fiddy to take game number 1, and that's a team wipe right there.
Red pistol. We need 3 kills.
Yeah, Falcon having a little bit of a rough start. Burtsky already warm.
One shot to blue, one shot.
Yeah, and if you look at Team Fiddy, they're all pretty equal across the board in terms of slays. So, I mean, a great look for them. Nobody's just absolutely dominating and carrying the game. It's pretty equal across the board.
Open random.
Yeah, 26, 24, 24.
We just need 1.
And they need 1 kill to win 75-61 potentially here on game number 1, hang 'em high. Not if Falcon has something to say about it.
This is a weird situation, too, because you're kind of stuck at camo, but it doesn't matter. Look at how evenly their kills are spread out. Fiddy going up 1-0 in winners round 2.
Well, is the game starting right away after the map changes or what?
I don't think so. I think it.
Real quick, just so the audience can see,
they have to restart it.
We have Chill Out TS coming up, and then Derelict Ball is guaranteed no matter what.
Can you hear my timer?
So, Sunzel, anyone who's ever played Fiddy in 2s on Chill Out knows he's going for the snipe. We know Doom's going for the snipe, and we know how deadly the snipe is on Chill Out in those hallways.
It's all about blue control. Actually, fuck the camo on that map, seriously.
I think we're going to start with a listening on Fiddy's team once this game gets started, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think for Fiddy's team for the tournament, I think you want to prioritize Doom playing on mouse and key to get the first snipe if possible, and then Fiddy can go ahead and pick it up. I mean, he's won multiple tournaments just off that snipe, and we have so many clips of him, of things he can do with it. But I would like to see Doom to be the primary snipe holder, even though it does spawn every 30 seconds here, so... Looks like we'll be right back.
I mean, I try to settle on a stream, and either the stream is crashing or...
What's this? Is it best of 5? Best of 5, okay.
Alright, going with the Lord of MCC. We're going to do a listen-in to start this game.
Hurt me. Oh, no.
No, one sec.
Hopefully Fiddy can decide on a scene that he wants.
I want to try something. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Ready.
Alright, they're going next. Alright, everybody, enjoy the listen-in for about 2 minutes. You're going to hear Fiddy, LB, and Doom as they try to go up 2-0 here on Chill Out in Game 2 of the winners round 2.
Doom needs to hold snipers at all times.
Yeah, just stay on the pink side of the map the whole time if we can.
I'm gonna go for rockets.
I get camo here.
Bro. He's one behind me. Crazy.
I killed rocket guy. Rockets are down double doors. They're top yard. Grabbing him, going side door. There's gonna be a guy dark.
Oh my god,
Grab him, grab him.
I'm trying to do this. Oh,
Can you help me, man?
Go. Push out.
No, I can't. There's rockets. The rockets in dark, man. Rockets
Did
in
you
dark.
die?
He's there. Yeah, he's got rockets in dark. Don't go in there. He's got them. Watch your needle spots, yeah? He's like just hiding in there with rockets. Front dark, confident.
TP, I guess. Mid, double doors.
Stop.
Yeah,
One shot,
front
Obi.
of you. And Zim. Going front of you.
Double doors.
One shot.
There's needles.
And back door.
Like the
Went back to the shotties.
Needles absolute, dude. I got one.
Nice, so I
shotties,
can watch
two
your front, Back door. Yeah. Okay, go through Ovi.
I got Obi.
Nice, I have two. I'm holding pink here. Let's get the pink side now.
Yeah, I don't want to get backjacked. Go first. Oh my god, I get backjacked anyway.
No way, I didn't see that guy, man.
I waited so long, bro.
Was he held back or what?
He just came behind us.
Alright.
It's a guy in dark. One shot dark.
Yeah, still in there. I think he might have pulled in needles.
Yeah, he did. He dropped health back.
Oh shit.
Still night. There's still a guy dark.
Yeah. Yo, you guys.
Yeah, we need to push out here.
Yeah, we need to push to rockets. We have to get rockets no matter what. Fuck the camo.
Fuck it,
I'm gonna wait here. You guys go rocks.
I got one.
7, 6, 5.
Oh, there's one on the rockets already.
Have you, Obi? On health pack.
Yeah,
one
I'm
on the
blocking.
rockets.
I'm blocking. Kill him. Got him.
Nice.
Yo, he's got rockets and camo. Kill him. He's got
I killed him. There's another one there. One shot. One shot in pink. He's got rockets going pink wall. It's reloading them.
We're stuck in camo.
Nice kill, man. Nice.
He's in there. He's looking at me. He's one shot.
Nice.
I'll get my rockets.
There's another one in pink. Rockets. He's got him.
Got him.
Man. He's gonna put him like top here. Dark. Dead.
Did you get rockets?
I got rockets.
All right, a little bit of chaos here as we get back in here with Fiddy and Falcon.
Back door.
See a lot of exchanges of double kills here. Chill out, pretty hectic map, Sunzel.
Let him have the Soviet.
Yeah, very hectic map, and a few misplays at the start of the game. I mean, when that 2-minute timer came up, Fiddy's team only had about a 2-3 kill lead, but that's because of the beginning of the game. I'm not sure if you saw Fizzy. Fiddy kind of blocked LB while he was getting naded side door, so they lost camo rockets, and then obviously Fiddy got back whacked with that 1-minute OB, so the lead could have been a lot larger right here, considering their team has been getting the majority of the power-ups here to start the game.
Yeah, they're already up to a nice little comfortable lead. It looks like the Lord's already heating up with the sniper.
Yeah, looking at how well these guys have been playing right now, and you heard at the start of the game as well, they wanted to prioritize Doom with the sniper at all times if possible, but both Fiddy and LB are, they're doing a great job just really supporting Doom because he hasn't played in these tournaments before, but a great nade by Nick right there. Only down 8 kills now. Oh, almost a triple kill right there.
Make it down by 6, make it down by 5. Here they come.
Nick heating up.
And everything's coming up now, Sunzel. That you could not have asked for a better time for that triple.
Looks like Falcon got the rockets. Oh, and a great double.
They're actually down by 4 now, even though Falcon got those rockets, but he's going off right now.
Oh, and Fiddy unfortunately spawning back wall immediately dies to Nick. It looks like they're going to get a needle spawn here, but haven't seen the camo guy yet or heard anything about him. Yeah, they see one guy in dark. LB's going to try and pinch this.
One shot in dark and another one in there as well.
Yeah, Nick's heating up. I mean, you said this last night in the bracket show. He is the X factor of this team. You know Bert and Falcon are going to slay. Nick just needs to keep positive, play support, just do your job.
I mean, Nick told me last night after the bracket show, he said if he can just average about 15 to 18 kills a game, their team's going to look pretty good. And, I mean, they're only down 6 right now, and he's already at 13. He just has, he has to trust that he's going to play well for these guys. I mean, Falcon drafted him for a reason. He just got to believe in himself. And, I mean, they've looked great already during their scrim, so just translate it to tournament day right here.
Absolutely.
And we still have a pretty close game here on Chill Out. I mean, Chill Out's sort of like that a lot of times during tournaments, is that we've seen a lot of 50 to 49 games, Fizzy, that we've casted on Chill Out.
Oh yeah, it's one of the fastest maps. I mean, even though there's a lot of areas you can camp, it's just the exchanges are so quick. Like you saw, back and forth. Like Falcon was going off with those rockets. You saw multiple double kills exchange, but it didn't seem like the lead was changing at all because it was just trading over and over. Yeah, you have breathing room when you spawn, but the fights are so close quarters.
Yeah, a lot of times here on Chill Out, you'll never see like a big lead get obtained by another team, because at some point the other team is going to get pretty fortunate and get an OV or a camo rockets, and they're going to close that gap. It's not a map like Hang 'em High or Damnation, where controlling one side of the map is very powerful. You get quite a large lead. Chill Out, you
rockets.
That's a big one, but Nick's gonna get the kill. Can he get these rockets here? Oh, great snipes by LB as he gets Nick off of rockets and kills Falcon off spawn. And LB's gonna have camo rockets here, Fizzy, as we're going into the late game here on Chill Out. It's pretty imperative that they have to find LB right here, sitting at main room health. Doom's running around with a sniper backdoor, and Fiddy's just playing a little ratty right now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, normally when we see Fiddy in these tournaments, he is the main slayer because he's running wild with power-ups and sniper, but, I mean, his teammates are really doing their job right now. Like, he is the captain, but they're playing just as well, if not better.
Yeah, all these guys are playing really well right now to start the series. I mean, they're only down 10. Anything can happen right here, but they do have to stop trading as much. But as soon as I say that, Falcon and Nick get a kill, and it's 7 minutes. They should have OV.
Might have taken that off unless it was already charging.
Yeah, that was about 7:03 on the in-game clock, so the charge should have been done depending when he grabbed it, but only down 8 kills right now for Team Falcon. Can they tie this series up here in winners round number 1? But it looks like Lord Fiddy's snipe is ready.
So Ovi's now out of play. In about 30 seconds, you have everything coming up. You see Doom and LB are already in rocket room, kind of setting up.
Yeah, it looks like Doom right now is watching backdoor, trying to see if there's anybody in needles. I feel like Falcon's team is kind of all around dark right now and about to pinch PR.
Yeah, another trade. Here comes Bertsky, takes out Fiddy. Now down by 9. As everything's coming up, down by 8.
And they're going to probably get the camo here. There's no way they're not going to get the camo. So Birch should have camo. And let's see what Falcon can do top rockets.
Trade.
Oh, actually, Nick's going to be the one to get the rockets. But it looks like Fiddy naded those out. Oh, no, the nade messed up. They're going to be bottom PR. These rockets are big. Yeah.
Getting them right now. You see Falcon's team nading that OB back. They're going to have that. But with LB with rockets, I don't know how much the OB's really going to help you.
Yeah, I believe FCA Nick has the rockets. That's Jesus Loves You, in case any viewers don't know. Should have that camo. LB just kind of sitting dark right now with the rockets. He's going to get a kill right there on the camo player, actually.
Did the tried and true backwards port over to Needle. Somehow got away.
Yeah, unfortunately right now for Falcon's team, they're really just trading kills. We're not seeing... I mean, they'll get a double kill here or there, but then it's not translating to like a big, you know, just a big kill swing, unfortunately. Fiddy's team's playing really well right now, just trading out their kills while they have this 10-kill lead here near the end of the game.
Every trade is a win right now for Team Fiddy.
Doom with another.
Nice double kill.
Yeah, very nice double kill.
Falcon
and they know they're spawning pink. Yeah, they know they're spawning pink too, and Doom just going off right here.
Yeah, he's really showed up today. Like like we said, he really has gotten better over the last 2 months and twos. He's definitely the wild card of the tournament. If he plays his game, gets a sniper, he can hang with any of these guys.
Yeah, he's going to be one of the most terrifying players on those long-range maps, like Chill Out, or like Hang 'em High, like Damnation once he gets a snipe, but he's playing great here on Chill Out, being such a close quarters map. 5 seconds until new cam rocks and Ovi. Looks like Fiddy's going to get the Ovi here. Ovi's already on rockets. It looks like Nick should have the camo, but it looks like Fiddy's coming in to kill him. Oh, he sees the camo pink ball. What can LB do right here?
It looked like Falcon just bailed.
No, Fiddy's team doesn't have to really do much right here as LB gets a great double kill with one rocket.
Yeah, it's looking like 2-0 right now. Sunzel, and they spawn in pink. Might be a little too late, and there they go. LB with 30 kills.
The hottest accent in Halo 1. 30 kills right there.
All right, we're going to switch back to Falcon.
First a little bit of difficulty right there. That game going 18 and 24. Yeah, 30 and 20 right there out of LB. Great game out of him. And Fiddy's team, for not scrimming whatsoever, they're looking very good right now.
Yeah.
Let's go. Reverse sweep. Let's do it.
And I love the positivity out of Nick right away.
Yeah, Dairy Ball coming up.
All right. If you guys can get a sniper, you want to be on the opposite side of ball guy.
Okay.
Because you can just focus everybody. Everyone's just going to be looking for ball.
And a lot of times we need to slay him first before we try to get that ball.
All right, so let's talk about oddball on Derelict. Again, we don't see this often in tournaments. It's more of a recent development that we have this game type. The ball does not spawn for the first 15 seconds, and it spawns bottom mid. So the opening exchanges are pretty much like Slayer. Everything, the power-ups are all in the same spot. The weapons are all in the same spots. So really, you're going to see teams try just to win those first exchanges, get power-ups, get control, then wait for the ball to come up. And then, Sunzel, we all know that the ball in this game is crazy because you can throw a nade, you can rocket it, it can go all over the place.
Yeah, and with the sightlines in Dairy being kind of large, you know, it's hard to get a full setup. You kind of want the ball guy to be up top, either preferably in rocket tunnel, just so the ball guy has a chance to get anybody that ports up. But playing for these power-ups is going to be imperative for whatever team wants to win here. And, you know, Falcon's team, their backs are against the wall. Can they get the reverse sweep started here on Dairy Ball? But I like the vibes from Nick that he was saying right away. Let's go. Let's get the reverse sweep. He's playing well right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's stepped up right now, Sunzel. He's been good both first games. He's the third player on the team. A lot of people said, well, Falcon drafted his buddy. No, he deserves to be here. He's playing well.
Yeah, Nick, after taking almost a year off of Halo 1, he was looking a little rough when he came back, and he was a little worried. But, you know, he's in tournament mode right now. He's trying to play as well as he can. As we get started here on Dairy Ball, LB's going to kill Falcon, porting up at Camo. But Bertsky, it seems like he's got the overshield at the start of the game right now.
I got a spawner. Where's the ball? Let me pick up ball.
And you hear Bird say, let me get the ball. You know, you'd expect maybe a lot of teams would say, well, the weakest player should hold the ball. But really, you just got to be able to do everything.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like roles have been gone in Halo since about 2009. Pretty much everybody has to be able to slay and play the objective if you want to have a successful team. You have to be willing to sacrifice for your team.
Ball into the middle, though.
Smart play by Nick, though, throwing the ball out after he dies with it, and they have a little 6-second lead to start the game. This could be a very long 15 minutes here on Dairy Ball. I would be surprised to see a team get all 5 minutes of ball time here, Fizzy.
He got Ovi.
Oh, Fiddy with the sneaky beaver play. He gets the Ovi, he gets the double kill. His team has ball control, and he's going to stay up top. Fiddy, wow, and they're all dead. They're getting a lot of time here. Everybody knows Fiddy on Derelict is a monster.
Getting camo.
Yeah, he's on the new camo.
Absolutely, but it looks like they're trying to get this guy off of the new 1-minute cam. Doom should die here. Nice nade by Falcon. Wow, it didn't even look like it was actually going to the right spot, but Doom backed up into it, and that's 2 dead. They just have to look for Fiddy here. He's the last player alive. Falcon getting some shots on. Can he finish? He's going to drop low here.
Yeah, snipe port. They're coming through snipe port.
Sees LB and Doom spawning near green wall. They're going to port up snipe port, and Fiddy already has top control. So right now, Falcon's team just needs to kind of reset, play for new power-ups. They don't need to rush towards the ball just yet. They have 10 seconds till new camo Ovi comes up.
They're just not holding ball, dude.
Top mid.
They're slaying right now.
Yeah, you hear Falcon, trying to keep them positive. Listen, guys, they're slaying right now.
I killed the guy at the ball.
But
and I think that's kind of important right there, though, Fiddy. I mean, it was only 10 seconds till 2-minute camo Ovi, and they're trying to slay to make sure they get the power-ups before they go for the ball. I think that's the correct move right there by Fiddy's team.
Right, and when we used to have Derelict King of the Hill in this, you know, you see teams, it's slaying first, then objective. The same will apply to oddball. You don't really want to have that one player holding the ball when you're trying to win position for power-ups.
Top mid is absolute.
You just need everybody shooting and then play for the ball.
Yeah, especially on Derelict, where once you start spawning low, if you have a camo guy just running around the map with rockets, then your ball guy can hold the ball, and they're not really concerned because your camo guy is just getting everybody off spawn.
Yeah.
But it looks like Fiddy's team has a lot of control right now. Up 30 seconds to just 6, but we're still only 3 minutes into the game, about 12 minutes to go. Ball's just bouncing around near Nick right now. Let's see what Falcon can do as he ports up top near Snipe right here. And that's been Fiddy up top the entire time. And LB's actually going to get the overshield as well.
Going for ball right now, bottom snipe.
Yeah, this is definitely bad news bears for Falcon's team. Not only do they have top control, they have more ball time. They have, they are having them on respawn. He's at least going to burn this camo.
Potentially?
No, I think LB. Yeah, you said LB had overshield. That was LB. He gets the double. They're only up 25 seconds though.
Yeah, it's pretty wild that Falcon's team has pretty much been on respawn screen since after about the first 30 seconds of the game, and they're still only down 25 seconds. So I feel like if they get control, they can make a decent little run here. And they hear everybody's dead right now. Falcon's gonna port up. Nice 3 out of Falcon, but Doom also gonna get the trade right there. So they know that Fiddy's team's gonna be spawning there on right side glass at Rockets.
Taking this into shotgun, dude.
Sniping, top snipe port.
You hear Bird say he's gonna take this into shotgun. That is one of the things about Derelict Ball is bottom is actually pretty viable. It's better when you already have a lead that you can kind of hang around down there because you are gonna spawn your teammates poorly. But if you're trying to get ball time, it's going to force the other team to at least come down and try to fight you. But right now, they don't have that luxury. They're down by about 30 seconds, and it looked like Fiddy's team was able to get away with the ball there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you actually saw if you saw that, Fizzy, but they actually threw the ball up to the player top mid right there to get it up from the ground right there. So a good little play out of Fiddy's team.
Let's kill the
get the ball off the ground, and now Falcon's team, they're down almost a full minute now, but still plenty of time on the clock. They got about 10 minutes left. They just need to get control here.
Okay, you should get a random here.
All dead right now for Falcon.
You can see Falcon's getting a little frustrated with the way the game state is going, but Nick's staying positive. He does get a nice top spawn here, but it doesn't matter because Fiddy gets a 2-for-1 rocket on him and Nick.
Unfortunately, I feel like Falcon's been on the respawn screen as soon as he spawns for his last 4 lives. They've been unable to do anything off these spawns as Fiddy's just been running around the map with camo rockets.
I think it's Ovi above you. I chipped him.
Yeah, comms right now on Falcon's team. Bert's kind of quiet. Falcon's getting a little quiet. Nick's still talking.
Nick's doing the absolute best he can to keep this team positive. And I mean, that's you do need these in these tournaments. I mean, Halo 1's quite an unforgiving game. Once the lead starts spiraling out of control, a lot of players might get a little discouraged with how things are going.
Nice trade to keep him off the ball at the very least.
Yeah, it should be a 1v1 between Nick and I believe Fiddy right now. See what they can do. And it looks like the ball went all the way up yet again.
Oh,
got
man,
naded up.
flying all over the map. Doom and Fiddy getting kills. It's now a 3-on-1. Scratch that. All dead for Falcon's team. Let's switch over to Fiddy's team. Just hear how things are going.
Nice. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yep, so they just seem really in sync. Like, it took them a game or two. Like, there's so much chaos in that game. One on Hang 'em, and then Chill Out, obviously. That looked like he was ARing. In the first 2 games, it was much more chaotic, but, you know, Fiddy just, again, Derelict is a map that gets out of hand quickly, but you know that Fiddy is good at controlling power-ups, keeping top control. He's one of the hardest players to get off the top.
Yeah, right now, Fiddy's team up almost 2 minutes, but Birdsky with a nice double kill, and it looks like Falcon's team is actually starting to get some top control here. They need to get some ball time as well. But Fiddy gets a nice spawn, almost a bailout spawn right there.
Oh, and he takes out the guy coming up in the port. Very oppressive. LB, yeah, hear Fiddy call out that they're all dead. He says, go for Ovi. LB goes down from Birdsky.
I got it.
But it won't matter because Doom has that Ovi.
Ball hanging around right now. They need to fight these guys off at camo, but it looks like Fiddy's team Doom's Ovi should be pretty melted, but Fiddy's going to get a set of rockets potentially here. But actually, he's going to go for camo, elect to go for that. They have a very sizable lead right now to work with. If Fiddy can get out with this camo, that'd be absolutely massive. And no, Nick gets a great triple kill right there. And this should be a little bit of ball time on the way for Team Falcon.
I mean, it's desperately needed at this point. We're about halfway through the game, and they don't even have 20 seconds.
One-shot rockets, last guy.
Both one-shot on camo.
Oh, 2 dead right now.
Seconds here. Doom picking up a big kill on Bertsky just to keep, like, look, this is the same thing we talked about kind of last night. When you have this big of a lead, maybe, you know, you start going more for control and trades because it's more likely this game is going to go to 15 minutes than somebody hits 5 minutes.
Yeah, and we're only at 7 minutes left in the game, so you can start to play a little scrappy if you're Fiddy's team right here. You don't need to get big chunks of oddball time. Maybe 5-10 seconds every minute here at this point, because they've had complete top control as you see them wipe out Falcon's team again. Camo get a naded down. We'll see if LB goes for the play here, but Fiddy is going to elect to go grab and get a little bit more ball time as a player spawns next to LB. And look at Fiddy running the ball. Can he stay alive right here, though? Fiddy playing his life very well right here. 2 dead, and they're down almost 2 full minutes. Falcons team needs to get control. They have 2 dead, and nobody's been able to pick up the ball, get a little bit of time. And as I say that, someone does pick up the ball. 1v1 right now on the map. All right, and you hear that Falcons team did get the OV right there. If they can get some control here, as Fiddy gets naded off his spawn. Should be Falcon with
Bird
it.
have a 2-on-1 now. Actually, scratch that, a 3-on-1. Doesn't look like they're getting any time, though.
Yeah, trying to see. Maybe they're playing for the camo right now, get a little bit more control on the map, but they do need to start hurrying up here, Fizzy, with only about 5.5 minutes to go in the game. And they're down 2 full minutes here on oddball time.
Yeah, I mean, there's not often you're going to get this team with this amount of talent on it down in a 2-1 situation or an all-dead situation. You have to get ball time when it comes. Bird's going to try to stay alive here at Cam Dorito. They have somebody top mid. I think that was Nick. Yeah, Nick takes out LB.
Yeah, and that ball being down right now at green wall, someone's got to pick it up at some point. They're starting to slowly chip away at the lead here. But Fiddy gets a nice spawn up at top rocket, so they could regain control here.
Yeah, only 5 minutes remaining. Falcons team still down by about 2 minutes.
They kill the guy at camo. Falcon did get the overshield, though. We'll see what he can do. He gets a double kill.
Or, I'm sorry, that rocket whiffs on the OV.
He's spawning him low near the ball.
And I've just been informed, Sunzo, Buddha's team, Right Rook, Buddha, and Fraggin RPG won longest CTF against Quase's team.
Oh, man. So what the series is 2-1?
2-1 Quase right now.
Wow, a big show up. I mean, I guess I was incorrect. I thought Blind and Quase and it's Solshi that'd be a quick 3-0, but it looks like they've got a series on their hand on for the team coming out of the prelim bracket.
You love to see
Good
a
job
team
by
from the
Rook
prelims making the run.
It'll be interesting to see how Quase and Blind respond to that.
And everybody in the chat says it was saying it was a bonkers game. I'm guessing it was 2-1 at overtime, or it was 2-1 at 15 minutes.
No, Camaport, and top Camaport, I think.
All right, Fizzy, we're down to just 4 minutes left here on Dairy Ball. The ball gets reset, but Fiddy's going to pick up the 11-minute camo. And it looks like Doom has the overshield. Falcons team still down by about 90 seconds. They have to do something here to get some control and get this game a little closer.
Hawk Stevens, appreciate the sub, appreciate the support for the channel. Hope you're enjoying the show here in Winners Round 2.
Fiddy gonna pick up a snipe here with this camo. Just staring at the ball right now. Bertsky, oh, he whiffs on the shots on Bertsky. Bertsky gonna pick up a little bit of scrap time here before they have to reslay. And look at Fiddy drops the snipe for Doom right there while he picks up rockets. Yep, Fiddy's going to get this overshield top mid. 3 minutes left to go here on Dairy Ball. Gets the kill on Bertsky, but Bertsky, it seems like, got a decent amount of time right there, Fizzy.
Get that ball, get that ball.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
I'm going to shoot it to us.
Well, he kind of got it to it. He sort of did. They just nobody caught it.
Double kill out of Fiddy as well.
Off the spawn. The ball's over at bottom snipe. So even if they spawn and they're able to get in a position, they're going to be in a horrible spot to try to get that ball.
Yeah, and if you look at the positions on the map, I mean, as I say, that Doom does die, but Fiddy picks up the trade.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we are getting pretty close here. It's mathematically impossible. We're almost
two.
Yeah,
almost 2 minutes left.
LB,
we haven't seen a score update.
LB definitely holding on to the ball here. Yeah, we're very close. It's one benefit MLG had back in the day, Sunzel, with the newer Halos, is they had the timer up, they had the score up at the same time, so people could do the math at home.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a great observer mode here for MCC for Halo 1, so we do have to check streams. It's up to the players to kind of update us on how the game is looking. In terms of score, as Fiddy picks up a killing frenzy, he's been on an absolute tear right now.
Yeah, I think that's just about going to do it. It's at a minute and a half. I don't think they even crossed into the 2 minutes, 2 minute deficit, so I think this game might already be over.
Yeah, it might already be over, and it looks like the 4 seed Team Fiddy is going to come out with a very clean sweep against Team Falcon. It's a little surprising. I mean, when we were predicting last night, I mean, Falcon's team looked very solid, but this Team Fiddy, absolutely a force to be reckoned with today.
All right, and they go down. That is the sweep. It's complete. We were all wrong last night. It was Fiddy's team all the way, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to get things turned over to another matchup here. So X out of Falcon's stream. We're going to go over to Hellboy. They're playing the same game type right now. And we'll get you guys a series update. We'll get you a series score as soon as we can.
Fuck. You killed one.
We're spawning, Rick.
Alright. No, I dropped camo down.
As we heard from Profleet, apparently Buddha's team, or Right Rook's team, did beat Quase's team 5-4 on longest CTF to make the series 2-1.
On cam, god damn it.
It's 2-0. I don't know. He didn't say who.
Like 4 minutes, a lot.
On camo?
Three something.
Yeah, 2-0.
Yeah,
okay, Hellboy is up 2-0. Vintex's team already in jeopardy of falling to losers bracket.
Yeah, not too much time left here on Dairy Ball already. A little under 2 minutes. And Hellboy's team does have a pretty considerable lead right now. So this one could easily go to become mathematically impossible in the next 60 seconds as well.
Yeah, they're looking pretty disorganized already. Forhard picking up a rocket kill on Hellboy, gets a double. This is it. This is their chance, Sunzel.
Yeah, absolutely. 2 minutes to go, down by a little over a minute right now. Rick does pick up the kill, but Vintex firing right back, and it looks like
Spawn's on the ball.
Ooh. Spawn's on the ball, immediately dies. Great kill by Cold Snap after Ted picks up the double. And this team, Fizzy, was scrimming quite a lot leading up to this tournament.
Yeah, this is by far the most practiced team of the tournament, and probably Nick's team right after that. I mean, you've seen the results. They look really good. And I was informed after the bracket show last night, they actually won 5 out of 8 games against Nick's team. So this is the surprise team of the tournament so far. Hellboy's team looking really good. Cold Snap stepping up, it appears, in his first tournament appearance in 18 months.
One headshot going top.
Yeah, Cold Snap took a little bit of break from the game, was doing a lot of commentary on the side, just to stay informed on the players and whatnot. But in the last about 6 weeks, he came back into the game. He's been playing a lot of 2s, doing a lot of customs to get better. And wow, this is a very close game.
This is tight. Vintex's team has to go clutch here. Vin takes out Cold Snap. Hellboy's about to respawn. Forhard takes out Rick. All dead for Team Hellboy. They're down by 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Ted is holding the ball right now, and Vintex is about to be on a tear, and he's got that snipe.
Right rockets, left side. Alright, they're
and folks, we have 40 seconds left in this game, and it is very, very close. Ted might have to throw this ball out here. They should have the lead at some point. They've been holding the ball
this for quite a bit, man. This is 29 seconds. Cold Snap taking out Ted. Forhard gets the trade. It's a one-on-one. Vintex wins the one-on-one. This could be
Everybody's dead. Yeah, everybody's dead. I don't even think there's enough time.
Down by 14 seconds. And there's 15, and it is now mathematically impossible. Vintex's team clutching it, going to a game 4.
Got one.
Great plays right there out of Vintex and Forhard to protect Ted for so long. Oh man, unfortunately, you know, we didn't get to really catch much of the game, but it seems like it was, you know, it was an absolute nail biter.
We're not under pressure.
Fiddy advancing to winners semifinals. We have that locked in here for you. And we are here 2-1. Hellboy right now still up on Vintex, going into Game 4 on Damnation Slayer.
And just for another update, it seems that Naker's team also won 3-0.
Really bad at taking it back.
Over Team Meat.
We really have to pay attention to our teammates' spawns. Yeah. Like, have to only pay attention to spawns.
Okay, so that will set up Naker's team against Nick's team. And in the meantime, we are going to pull up Vintex's stream and say a prayer for us, because we know the comms on this team can be a little sus.
Yeah, just in case you guys know, in case anything is said, we don't want Fizzy to be TOS by Twitch, so we could potentially have to cut out at some point during a listen-in. But we're going to be heading on to Creek Team Slayer right here, Fizzy, and this is a great map to watch. It's really a lot about base control, trying to force teams to spawn out near needle side so they don't have a lot of cover, and they're down low on the ground. And we're going to see what Vintex's team can do right here. Can they get the reverse sweep?
Setting up the Bluetooth, I'm like, man, why can't I figure this out?
Yeah, for all these of you in chat, Ted had some technical difficulties this morning. His game would not start. He had to uninstall and reinstall several times leading up to the event, but it actually started working very close to the event, so maybe he just got lucky.
So I went to the nearest
I'm playing
bridge.
on an adapter here. Losing our games.
The nearest bridge with my headset, with the note inside the headset, so that if they found me, they would know.
And connection hacking the whole time.
Because I couldn't fucking apparently read the description on Amazon before I pressed the buy button. Lewis, are you ready? Is your Ethernet directly connected to your modem?
Yeah, I took off the Wi-Fi. I fucked up and left my fucking little
Hell yeah,
Wi-Fi
dude.
modem on.
Dude, you're gonna be the man you were in 2018 now, when it was just you and Zorg beating up Papa Flop.
Hey, once I like looked up, I looked down and saw my little Wi-Fi emblem. I was like, man,
hell yeah,
this is not good. Like,
yeah, it's weird how like you couldn't even notice that before. Like, I get it. It just kind of hides from you until like 2 games into a series.
Yeah, I was like, wait
do we even need to commentate this team? Like, there's really nothing. Let's just go to listen.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a quick listening, guys. Hope you guys enjoy Dammy Team Slayer. Actually, yes, it is Dammy Team Slayer. I was looking at the wrong round, but enjoy the listening.
Ammo's dead. I'm dead. Red door. Red door's dead. Dead. Go. Watching low red. I'm blocking portal here. Sniper.
I do not. I'll watch green.
And Shoddy Street, man. Or red portal or something.
Port. I killed the port kid.
Portal's dead. Or not portal, snipe. Fuck, I lied.
Short ladder.
I naded it back.
Short ladder's one shot, man. I got sniped from red door.
Shoddy's absolute. They naded it down into the pit. He's in the pit, grabbing it.
Red door still. He snipes me, man!
Shot. I got him.
Fucking 2 sensitivity, asshole.
He's gotta be in the pit with the camo, right? Blank rocket, red. They have a rocket bottom red ramp. Coming up red ramp.
One just ported.
Gotta hit the R button twice, dude.
Ammo's Daigle.
One shot, Daigle. I killed him.
Alright. I'll nade it down. No, I won't.
Don't.
You were up there. Yeah. Red here. Red plat, one shot.
Porting.
Plasma, one shot.
Dead. Behind me in portal. Flash.
Man, camo's down. That's fucking insane.
Behind us, red.
All right, Sunzel. So things kicked off. Vintex's team was in control. They had green. They were up by a little bit, but now it's starting to swing just a little bit. Even though Hellboy doesn't, they don't have really control of anything except for Daigle. Cold Snap taking out Vintex, and this might be the break Hellboy's team needs to get back on green.
Well, it looks like Cold Snap just Vintex killed the camo player. Yeah, so it would be interesting. They're in shotties now. Vintex going to be looking for these spawns after they kill this guy near elbow. But a very close game. Nobody's had actual green control really that much. As you can hear some of the great commentary coming out of Forhearth with those comms. But 21-16 were very early on to Damnation Fizzy. This is a map that could go the entire time distance.
And you see Vintex get this over here. Camo's already coming down the pit. You'll at least get this camo Ovi. No rockets on this minute. Cold Snap taking out Forhearth.
We're going to see what Vintex can do with this camo right here. Get some great job. Sees this guy first leg. Can he get the double on Hellboy?
But he goes down to Hellboy. What nice job by Hellboy taking out that camo Ovi guy. Forhearth picks up his own double.
They see them spawning red plat right now.
And they got them off of green control. Cold Snap sitting Vintex down.
That's actually 3 dead right there for Vintex's team.
Oh, he was one shot. It's one.
25-23. We're a third of the way into the game, and now Vintex's team is spawning shit.
Shit spawn, as we all affectionately know it, and they're stuck here. You know Vintex hates going up snipe. He knows that's a death trap. He tried to go out to waterfall, but that's not going to matter. He's going to spawn snipe off of his teammate. Get this Ovi.
Killed one idiot.
Ovi rockets. He takes out Cold Snap on catwalk.
There's a guy here bottom red going to lose the entire overshield. Still has the rocket. The rocket didn't fire though.
Yeah, we love MCC, right? Oh, close game. Only up by 1, but they have green control. Rick coming across the catwalk. A daring man he is. He goes down. It's a trade though. 1-on-1 right now as they respawn. On green plat. Game is tied.
Yeah, right.
Forhearth tilted.
He's hurt right in front of you.
Great pinch right here, though, by Vintex. And a great snipe as well.
Snipe, he's heating up.
It's going to be computers.
No, it's going to take Vintex 1 or 2 games. This team didn't practice at all, Sunzel, and they didn't even warm up this morning. They were working on Ted's computer and fixing that. So they really just jumped right into the most practiced team. They were down 2-0. They clutched that game 3. It now looks like Vintex is heating up. His pistol looking like his snipe. He's going to block this guy. Pushes the Ovi guy off the map. Oh, my God. The boy genius is warm.
Kills the OV guy. You hear Ted call out that the camo was burnt, and Vintex is really starting to heat up here, as Hellboy's team is spawning red currently.
He's on red random.
Daigle, I think, or Waterfall.
Got a nade on Daigle.
30 seconds till new camo OV rockets. We're going to see Vin take top shotty here. Looks like Ted's going to be sitting near green pipes.
Keep green loose. You stay on the plat. Stay on the plat, Lewis.
37-36. What a close game number 4 right here, Fizzy.
Yeah, playing to stay out of losers bracket this early in the tournament.
I'll nade it back.
Vintex jumping down, getting ready for the OV. Heard Tetsy's nading it back, but unfortunately it's going to be a trade. Forhearth might be able to follow up on that.
It's down, man. They're in the pit.
No, he's not. He was going for the camo. Hellboy takes out Vin, so it looks like Hellboy's team is going to get that OV.
Porting 1 shot.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to get it. Unfortunately, now they're spawning red.
Yeah, what a flip of the map. We've seen multiple green-red changes here.
Yeah, it's not as dominant as you see in 4s holding green control. Usually in 4s, Fizzy, a lot of green control pretty much dictates the entire game, but in 3s, you do have to be a little bit more active around the map.
Small letter camo.
It's hurt.
But Vintex is just going to walk up green pretty much for free. Now one person looks at him, sees this guy. Oh. Snipe was not in position to kill that guy up top shotty. But, I mean, Team Vintex, they just get a free set of green control right there, Fizzy. Without anybody shooting at them.
Green. Got him.
Vintex breaking his ankles.
Down, small letter.
Down 2 kills, still have position.
pit with rockets, small area.
Yeah, only down 2 kills, almost at the half.
Snap with the nice spawn kill there. Forhart got his own kill. Same deficit. Looks like somebody on their team only had 8. Hellboy making his push up green. Forhart and Ted are nowhere to be found in green. Cold Snap with 8 kills. 9 kills now. Starting to step it up.
Get this melee.
Weird trade there.
Yeah, it kills the camo guy at least. That is a big kill right there for Team Vintex. And you hear Ted call it. Just set up here. They got 20 seconds till new camo OV rockets. They're just going to need this camo down. Vintex is likely going to go for the OV. So he's going to have to win his 1v1 on the guy snipe, but he's actually going to die immediately to Rick, mouse and keyboard player hailing from Hawaii, and it's now 48-42.
It's down. I'm watching elbow. Green plat.
And Vintex losing the overshield right there.
2 green plat, 1 first leg. Just staring in the pit. Don't go in the
Camo's still there at tall ladder. See if they can get this.
Plasma.
That camo's still there. Bottom long ladder.
2 dead. Shotties. Deep in shotties, like middle.
Took him a little while, but Vintex is going to pick up the camo here, but it looks like Hellboy's team just flooded the pit to make sure that camo got no use on the map.
Yeah, at the very minimum, just make sure Vintex's team can't get it. They would need it to be in a position to come back. You know, the team that has either weaker position or is behind needs that camo more than the dominant team. So a trade and a burn, it's always a win for the team up.
Shoddy, red door, shoddy.
Hear the call-outs from Ted right now.
Ready to nade this back. No long nades coming in.
I don't think he has really
Hellboy takes him out. Vintex getting a little tilted there. Hellboy running out to... Oh, he's going to get that camo. Thanks, Vin, for nading it.
Looks like Ted did get the overshield. See what he can do with it there.
Okay, Ranman, thanks for the update. I've just been informed Quase's team closed out Rook 3-1. They will be playing Kaiser in 3 minutes. Appreciate the update, Ranman.
Dude!
Camo's dead. Red plat.
Alright, they know there's a guy in snipe and another guy red plat. This Vintex's team can get pinched pretty easily right here.
Yeah, nice position, you fucking stupid asshole.
Forhearth coming out with the great comms. Last one at red computer, so they're going to spawn bottom red. This could be a very good point right here for Team Vintex to get both the camo, OV, and rockets.
Porting.
Dude! Guy took so long to die!
Vintex is going to have to burn the camo, unfortunately, right there.
Absolute Daigle. Absolute.
Great snipe. It's the other guy, front red door, and this is a very close game right now, Fizzy, as we're heading into the final moments of Dammy Team Slayer. Can Team Vintex bring this to a game 5?
Vintex is heating up. He's clutching this up. We saw him in the waning minutes of the last game, keeping his team alive here in winner's bracket. He's getting the key kills here. Hellboy takes out Forhart. Ted takes it back on Cold Snap, and I think now... I think it's a 1-kill lead, 2-kill lead.
Yeah, it's very close. And
oh, and Vintex takes him out, gets the double, gets a shot on Cold Snap. Can somebody clean this up? No, down by 3 still. Ted takes him out, down by 2, down by 3 again, 70-67.
Great plays out of Vintex. Can get these spawners.
Has to get this kill. Oh, he gets the trade at the minimum. It's a 1-kill game here. 4 kills for Hellboy, 5 for Vintex. Who wins this one?
Honestly, the next team that gets this camo probably wins the game. But look at Ted and Cold. Look at Ted and Vintex.
Yeah, Vintex's team has the lead. They need 3 kills. They get the spawn kill on Hellboy. They need 2. Absolutely. Vintex with a sniper. Who else would you rather have? He takes out Rick. Last kill. Vintex's team with 33 kills from the boy genius, carrying them to a game 5.
What a great game number 4. Is the reverse sweep actually going to happen here, Fizzy?
And we are going to go to game 5 here. I'm going to update the bracket real quick for everybody. We'll get you right back to Vintex and Hellboy. The series of the first round. Hell, you can hear Forhart losing his mind.
5 days a week for this fucking tournament and lose games to guys who roll out of fucking bed. Not even stretch.
Dude, you were born for this, Forhart.
They're going to be playing Creek TS for game 5, Subtle.
Yeah, Creek Team Slayer right here for game number 5. I mean,
Cold Snap plays 80 hours
if you're
a week,
Hellboy's
make
team and you've been practicing non-stop leading up to the tournament,
I want to hear the comms on Team Hellboy after they have blown 2 games in a row. They should have won to sweep these guys out. Again, yes, this is the most practiced team in this tournament. They looked good. They took it to Nick and Scrims, the prohibitive favorite for this tournament. I want to hear these comms. We're going to do a listen-in to start this Game 5.
right before we go to the listen, and we'll do a prediction maybe on who's going to win game number 5.
Let's do a poll here.
Will Team Vinthex perform the reverse sweep, or will Hellboy's team manage to lock it in, guys, and win game number 5?
All right, I'm putting it in the poll. I'm putting the poll in the chat right now, Sunzel. We got this going. I'm going to give it like a 3-minute poll. Let's start it right now. Who wins game 5? Who advances? Go ahead and vote if you haven't. Yeah, I mean, you saw, and no disrespect to Hellboy either, Sunzel. He had 34 kills on that other team. He was playing out of his mind. Just wasn't enough to win the game. But if you saw Vinthex, he got a couple frustrating trades mid-game, and he just kind of forgot about it. And all those sequences at the end, he gets the kills that they needed. I mean, any one of those kills doesn't happen, they're going to lose that damage.
He's almost sorry, but he isn't sorry.
Yeah. Made sure they never got control.
Yeah, and I mean, just a great job. It's going to be interesting to hear the comms right here out of Hellboy, Rick, and Cold Snap. I'm not sure if they're going to feel a little defeated after how the series is going. It looks like the chat is voting for Team Vinthex.
Yeah, it might be a popularity contest here, ladies and gentlemen. But all right, let's see how they do. Let's see how Hellboy's team does here in Game 5.
I got camo. Behind.
Blue jump,
blue, red jump and blue jump. Camo. Top red.
Cam's dead, top red. Let's get behind the base.
Love you,
Instead of the blue.
Red jump.
If I block this portal, you guys can push dark snipes.
Let me jump on your head.
Okay.
Top right still.
Careful for your port.
Run right from blue. Camo. It's rushing. Use the kills right here. I got 2. There's a sniper.
One port there. Back red. 2 back red.
Get this camo, Rick.
He's on the creek already. Fuck.
He has a cam.
You got it.
Yeah, I had a nade on it and a bunch of shots. One's back red. Jump. Blue jump.
Blue jump, one shot. Or that's Toby guy, I think.
The camel guy. He's an idiot.
Nice, man. Nice. Always dead too.
Always dead. Red jump.
Big front red, I think.
Got one.
Going
under rockets.
Yeah.
There's a snipe top blue. Fuck, man. Watch the nades.
I snipe one. One hit.
Back blue jump.
Yeah.
Blue jump.
Yeah, 14 red. Red jump.
Top blue.
We had no shot in there.
Double. Purple. I got it.
I didn't get anything.
Top red. Top blue. Traded with one. Top blue.
Sniping underneath shoddy.
That camo guy?
I'm not sure.
Probably. Top blue's one hit.
Top blue.
I'm watching red.
Okay, Sunzel, so here's the situation. The game starts pretty even. Hellboy was picking up some snipes from that top base, but he went down. Then they all got kind of huddled up there trying to, you know, sort of buddy jump up on top of blue base. But then the map flipped, and now they're on the better side. You obviously want red more than blue.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like anybody's top red right now, Fizzy. There looks like Cold Snap died trying to block the portal right there. So Hellboy's in kind of a bad spot right here, but you know, he is playing on his new 360 hertz monitor. Hopefully Twisted, our tournament enforcer, did approve this for the tournament.
He foregoes the backspec and he just decides he's going to pistol him all the way down. So, and here comes the new Ovi.
Hellboy should easily have this, and now can they get camo out of the hands of Team Vintex?
Oh, and they got Ted. They got a nice little trap here at Needles. That was good. Nice little pickup for Hellboy. He's got 3 kills here in a row.
Front blue, front blue.
Spawning front blue. One of the worst spots you can spawn on this map. Goes out from Vin's rocket though, so the Ovi's out of play now.
And the camo as well, as Hellboy did pick it up. So we're going to see if, I mean, it looks like we're just having a scramble here at front blue and Dark Snipe to see which team can win their 1v1s. And Ted picks up a great double kill right now as they have a very tight lead right here, as we're heading about a third of the way into the game.
Yeah, Creek's more of a setup-based map. It's not as hectic as Derelict and Prisoner tend to get, but I mean, yeah, when you have both teams spawning in front of the bases and just looking at each other, it's just a one big Mexican standoff.
Yeah, it really depends on who's winning their 1v1s and getting the trades out, but it seems that Vintex's team did win those exchanges, and now they're going to have a little bit more control, but those guys spawning front red is not a great look right now for Team Vintex. And this is also an awful spot if you play Team Slayer on Battle Creek, Fizzy. Spawning front blue or bottom dick, you really can't do much. You're an open target for everybody on the map to shoot you.
Yeah, and being stuck at Blue Needle, this is probably the worst spot to spawn on this map. There's really no advantage here. You can kind of contest camo from there, but there's really nothing going on. There's nothing spawning behind the base, and you have terrible elevation.
Yeah, no good lines of sight. You can't contest any of the power-ups except for
maybe Rockets. He sees the camo and he lights him at Dark Random.
Vintex is going to be a little upset about that one, as Hellboy's now going to jump up to top blue. They need base controls. They're now down 8 kills. We're starting to see a little bit of a lead slip away for Hellboy. I mean, the game. We're not right at the halfway point, Fizzy, but Vintex's team, they're really showing up here on this attempt to get the reverse sweep.
Yeah, this is everything you want to see here. They've been confident. The momentum's all on their side. This is a non-rocket minute. So you have Camo and Ovi up right now.
And Hellboy has full base control as well as...
farming Vintex off that bad spawn. So now only down by 3. It looks like... Okay, yeah, they're going to be spawning bottom arch. That's probably the second worst spot you can spawn on this map.
And it looks like they get a team wipe there as well, except it looks like Ted did kill Cold Snap at red jump, and now Hellboy's team going to be spawning blue needles. It's going to be up to Vintex's team to get some map control and maybe get a little bit of a spawn trap going on if they can.
They're not letting me, bro.
One stop red.
Back blue, back blue, back blue. Blue jump, blue jump. 2 of them.
Ooh, 2 guys blue jump right now. They're hunting this camo player down.
Back blue. Yeah, blue. Back. Oh.
Top red's popped.
Blue needle, blue needle, blue needle.
Now within 2 kills. Cold Snap makes it within 1. He's chasing this guy. He's chasing this rocket guy, but he can't get him. He does get the nade off on him. He goes down to Vintex. There should be 2 one-shots there. Vintex running back with the base.
Front red.
Forharth's going to pick up Cold Snap as well, and now they're spawning Blue Fox. Rick does have the camo, though. It's going to be important that he can get either a snipe right here, potentially, but oh, man. Rick the last alive. Let's see where he spawns Hellboy and Snap. Gets him the random, actually.
Yeah, back red's not too bad here. Especially when you spawn, you get behind this guy at Blue Needle, but he's going to go down to Forharth.
Oh, my God.
Forharth shooting his body.
The disrespect coming out of Forharth, I can only imagine what was being said in their comms after that happened.
Well, if you want to find out, you can always pull Vintex's tab up.
And dark side.
Looks like right now Cold Snap is going to sit top red. He's got to try and hold this. They have to get some base control. I haven't really seen much base control right now out of Team Hellboy, Fizzy.
Oh, that's a big kill, though, by Hellboy. Finally, so he ends the death streak. You see the metal come up there. He gets the Ovi with the clutch kill on Vintex. Cold Snap picking up Forharth. Now it's time to get in position. Rick going down, though. He sees what they're spawning. He's going to be... I don't think somebody... Was it getting shot in the back? I don't think he had an indicator there.
Yeah, it looks like he got shot from back at red base. Yeah, this will be really important if Hellboy can get this. He still has half an overshield.
He's trying just to get away here. He does not shoot. He doesn't want to let them know he has the camo yet. So the rocket come in, but it whiffed by a mile. So he does get away. He's going to go on the cliff here with the snipe. Takes out Vin, top blue. And it looked like Vin's teammates were on blue needle.
Rockets back on blue.
Oh, yeah, 2 guys blue needle. Let's see if Hellboy can heat up right here with this camo. We have a very close game number 5 here, everyone.
Yeah, playing for the advance into winners semifinals. Oh, a clutch double from Hellboy with camo snipe, and now they have 2 bases. They need to get somebody on that other side up to red.
Yep.
Yeah,
Rick's going to go try to take this fight. He looks like he's finally climbing. Oh, but Hellboy goes down on top blue. It just seems like every time there's like an opportunity to get a dominant position, there's a huge trade and the positions flip, and now it looks like the game is tied.
Yeah, 55-55, just 20 kills to go, everyone. I mean, what a great game number 5 here in winners round number 1, Fizzy, to be watching between these 2 teams.
Doesn't it feel like every time we pick a matchup on the bracket night, like, hey, we're gonna watch this one tomorrow, it's a sweep, and then we go to another one, and it's an unexpected game 5.
Yeah, I believe last tournament, what was that, Locke's team versus Trix's team, correct? That was the crazy 50-45 game 5, 50-49 game 5 Slayer during the Midsummer Mayhem. Great broadcasts.
Yeah.
But we're going to see what Hellboy's team can do right here as the 9-minute overshield and camo's coming up. No rockets on this minute. Forrest's going to pick up the kill. Looks like the trade comes out from Rick, though. They're going to double this Ovi. Cold Snap's not going to get to this in time. So Vintex's team should have a free camo right here. We're going to see what Hellboy can do. Going top red, his other 2 teammates are playing red needs right now. Oh, Snap gets a huge kill on Ted with the camo.
Top blue, I can't see him.
He's going to go up to dark ladder. Going to challenge 2 guys here. They're both weak.
Oh, Hellboy not getting much with this overshield, unfortunately.
Yeah, but his 2 teammates picked up those kills. I think Ted was the last alive, and he was no shield. He finally goes down to Rick. Now they're spawning bottom arch.
Oh, this is not a great spot right now for
Team Vintex. Score check, Hellboy. Check the score.
Yeah. Shotty's no shields. Tied at 64.
Tied at 64. Thank you, Cold Snap, for that useful comm. Gets the double 66-65.
Yeah, it's just an insane game number 5 right here. We're going to see if Hellboy's team can close it out. They've been down pretty much the entire game just by a couple of kills.
Oh, he needs his teammate, but they might be able to share this. Oh, they're going to share it. He's going to get the long charge.
Shotty.
That is critical here. Someone has to get rockets or camo, and someone's got to take out. You see rockets from
top arch, rocket snipes.
Vintex, it looks like. Yeah, and Vintex drops down. No, it's for her. Vintex kills him from the arch.
Oh my god, the Ovi's out too now.
70-68 in favor of Hellboy. They're spawning red jump.
This could be very bad.
Gotta call these guys out. Oh, Ted with a big kill on Hellboy. 70-69. 5 kills to advance.
In game number
5
Ted
goes down, but Vin gets the trade. 71-70.
Blue jump. Rushing me.
Oh, but they're all stuck back blue. They're stuck.
And they're getting naded.
Once they're blue jump, they gotta go for power-ups here.
15 seconds till overshield camo. They're gonna pour it back.
Bailing out. Vintex with rockets. Bad decision, my man. Don't go there.
Tied at 71.
And he goes down to 4. 72-71, 3 kills for Vin to advance, 4 for Hellboy. It's tied at 72. 3 kills to advance. Vintex gets the first of 3. They need 2.
And he has
they get 1.
Well.
One more for them. He goes down. Hellboy 74-73.
74-73. Oh my god. And they're stuck in red base.
They're stuck in red base. Vintex's team needs 1. Hellboy needs 2. Winner of this goes to winners semifinals. Who gets these kills?
Hellboy's trying to sneak out right now. They hear top red is weak. Can Hellboy get this kill? If he gets this kill, I mean, it could be game.
These 2 teams going down to the wire. Who wants this more? They have the maps flipped. Somebody just poured it. I think that was Rick.
I'm gonna die here on the portal.
Rick just said he's going to die here.
Oh, no.
And Rick goes down. The reverse sweep is complete. My goodness, Sunzel. What a series in winners round 2. 75-73. The reverse sweep is complete. All 3 of those games that Vintex's team won on that reverse sweep, all nail biters.
I mean, Vintex's team just clutching up at the right moment here in the series.
So that'll.
Unsure of how the first 2 team Slayers went, but apparently they just needed 2 maps to warm up. to finish up here. I mean, geez, what a great series that we just saw right there, Fizzy. 2 great team slayers and a very close oddball game. Literally decided all down to the final few seconds and kills.
Unbelievable.
And you have to wonder how this is going to impact Team Hellboy now that they're immediately going to the loser bracket as the most practiced team in the tournament.
Looked like so Kaiser's team just won game 1 against. I think it was either game 1 or game 2. It was a Slayer game. So we'll get you guys a score update here shortly.
And just an update for you, Fizzy, right now, just because I have the stream opened up. Team Nick is currently down on Hang 'em High to Team Naker.
Oh, wow.
By a considerable margin, 64 to 48.
Next map is Chill Out.
Alright, Rockets. Alright. Are they just closed? There's a guy on me tier 3.
Next map is, you said next map is Chill Out. So Kaiser won game 1, so we know now Kaiser's up 1-0. They're about to go play Chill Out. This is King Nick. So for those of you who don't know King Nick, he is part of the Halo Infinite Pro team, the Sentinels. He's returned to Halo 1, as he said, to restore order to the Halo 1 pecking order. So we are going to check in here, and I'm actually going to update the score while we watch Nick for about 30 seconds.
Now, just as an update, everyone, last time on the bracket show, this team has looked incredible in scrims, and this is a team that we're predicting is going to win the tournament, but they're off to a little bit of a rough start. Granted, Team Naker did get a little bit of a warm-up, getting to play Team Meat in winners round 1, while Nick had a bye, so it might just take a map or two for Team Nick to get settled in here, but it is 66 to 58 currently. You hear Nick saying that they're trolling, and now it's 66 to 60. Is Naker's team gonna, you know, are they gonna choke this game number 1? And you see a perfect setup. Season's sitting top office right now. Nick's sitting at red pistol so he can cycle the camos out, and Nemo is sitting top blue. Naker's team is trying to currently push across to red, but they can't get out.
Yeah, so Chunzu, by the way, everyone, Jester did not show up for the tournament today. It's unfortunate for Naker, but it looks like Chunzu stepping in. They were doing really well until we switched to this broadcast with King Nick. And now it looks like King Nick's team is retaking control here. Oh my goodness, this is another close one, Sunzo. We might have to scrap going to Kaiser's stream right now. We might just want to stay on King Nick.
69 to 68, make it 70 to 68, but they just got the camo. We're going to see what Nick's team can do right here. 2 closed ramp. Nick is one shot. He's got a backup. Literally 1 red bar of health. Nemo's going to get the kill. 70 to 70 right now, Fizzy. Here in game number 1. I don't even think we expected to see this.
No, we did not. Everybody, first of all, if you didn't have your first-round pick, by all accounts, you probably shouldn't be even competitive against this team. But right now, Naker's team's still in this. The lead is gone, though, and Nick's team has top control. But Naker gets a huge kill here going into the 70s. They need 4 to take game 1. Oh, and
Season's going to get the trade.
Nick's team needs 4, Naker's needs 3.
72 to 71 right now. Nick getting shot by the guy at cam ramp. We're going to see what Nemo can do. He's trying to push through
trade here, and he gets a huge kill, but Naker's team needs 1 to go up 1-0. Similar scenario that we just saw with Vin and Hellboy. And they go down. Naker with 36 kills. He says, I don't have my first-round pick. I don't care.
What an upset for game number 1 right there as well. Can you imagine if this team had Jester right now after what they just did right there?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, we're trolling. Remember what I said yesterday? We have to kill the people in front of us before we...
Okay, we're going to stay on this POV. So we know Kaiser's up 1-0 going against Quace right now. We're going to stay on this POV. I want to see how Nick's team responds in game 2. We're going to listen to these comms, folks. You're going to hear how Halo Pro does it.
We have to focus on what's important.
Dan Cyclop is one of the Colombian players.
1 second, we are going to mute Kaiser. So they have Chill Out going, Chill Out Slayer underway right now, which is where King Nick's going. So those series are actually synced up, and the other 2 teams, Vintex and Fiddy, are waiting for the winners of these 2 series. So everybody, we're all watching together, whether you're watching this series or the next series.
And just as an update for everyone, in the lower bracket, Team Hellboy will be taking on Team Right Rook, and Team Falcon is currently playing Team Meat. I mean, Fizzy, I mean, just what a start to this series. This is not something that we expected, especially since Naker lost Jester. I mean, can you imagine if they also had Jester right now?
Yeah, well, you got to play the hand you're dealt, and here we go. They're going against the King, and the King is down 1-0 in Game 2. Chill Out, Team Slayer. They were dominant all scrims on this map. Let's listen in.
I spawn over you.
Okay. I can.
Top PR both.
I'm getting over you. They get rocks, you know, or no?
Yeah, they got rocks. They got rocks. Main.
Good.
Nading
Top yard, yeah.
Double doors right now. Rock guy.
I got one.
Rocks are dead.
Two dead.
Double pistols.
Everyone's dead. They're spawning now.
I got rocks are on main.
I don't know where these. Back door on me.
I got him.
One shot back door. Absolute back door 2 there. I think he got betrayed.
Should be naded. Should be naded.
I think he got betrayed. I didn't get the kill, but he died. They're in shotties. At least 2, probably.
Watching needles.
He's in spiral.
Rocks are in paint. Rocks are in paint.
Nah.
Alright, I'm pushing. I'm gonna hit it.
He just got him. He just got him.
Yeah, they spawned pink. He just killed his teammate. He's in pink, so with the
Okay.
my port back door. There's one PR on me.
Watching
Top
back.
PR.
Yep. Watch back. Watch back.
I'm watching back.
He got betrayed again. I don't know what the fuck
Rock
is
guy
that.
came through. He's weak. He's on the port. Nice. Rocks right
I have
there.
your front. I have your front for Obi. Nice one, dude.
No one came in there.
I could get it. I could get it. You fight. Keep this.
Native front. Native front.
They're in. I see that. They're in pink. Broken bridge. One headshot. Broken bridge.
Got one. There's another one in there. He's
Yeah,
going pink,
they're pink. Watch back door,
Oh.
maybe.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I'm pushing top pink with Obi.
I'm watching back door still.
He's on the snipe.
Yeah, they're just nading the hall.
Okay, I'm gonna block port. I'm blocking port.
I got one.
Nemo, if you push in front here,
There's 3 here.
Port block.
I got all. I got all.
Nice.
Nice. I'm watching front spawns.
PR spawn. They're all in PR. They're all in PR.
I'm coming, season.
On a PR got shot.
Dead. Yeah. Another one bottom rocks right
I
now.
killed PR. I killed PR.
Back
I'm
door,
look.
back under rocks. Under rocks. Main double.
Under rocks dead. Under rocks dead. Mid double doors. Double doors. Double doors. 2 double doors.
Yeah, two zum. Back doors, one shot.
They're jumping out. Weak. They're both jumping out. One's health pack. They're both health pack.
All right, Sunzel. So it looks like they're rebounding here. They're coming up on the rocket, camo, OV, minute. Everything's about to be up. You just saw King Nick with a triple with the shotty like it's land. He's gonna go for this OV here. You see somebody blocking back door.
We didn't even go for
but he
the
doesn't
OV
get the
though.
OV. Does he get it now? Yes, he does.
He does. Gets the OV, and an interesting thing right here, Fizzy, is that the first night of scrims that these guys played together, there's a little bit of discussion that the comms were a little quieter. Nick wasn't used to it. It looks like they've changed that up quite a lot, as you can hear Nemo definitely talking quite a bit more now. And it sounds great. They don't sound discouraged after that game 1 loss. You know, shake off the rust, get the thumbs warm and everything. But they're having a great start here on Chill Out. Unfortunately, Nemo dies with that camo, but Season going to pick up the double, up 11 right now. And they see the Rockets double doors.
A little bit of poor coordination there. He naded his teammate, and then they got stuck on each other at the pink door. But it looks like it's going to be fine. He's going to pick up a double kill here. He gets these rockets. 3 in the 3 left, 1 in the chamber.
Dark. I shot a rocket at him.
Oh, he kills him, but he betrays Nemo. Why does he hate Nemo right now?
Yeah, I guess he's a little frustrated with Nemo right now for some reason after that game 1 loss. There's still 2 rockets at main room health. They need reloaded, but they're still up 11. A very good start right now for Team Nick.
Rockets are down health pack. They might have them. I guess they have OB too. Yeah, I'm assuming they do. I don't.
He's going to jump to the pink window. He can't get away because Naker's waiting for him there. Out by 10 kills here. About halfway through this game, halfway to 75 almost.
This might be OV.
That should be, that doesn't look like that was OV. I believe Shunzu has the overshield right now. Season going to sit in the dark. You can hear Nick saying that, hey, we're splitting up. We need to be a little bit more closer together, especially on a map like this, Fizzy, where if you lose your pivotal 1v1 fight, you need someone to immediately trade that out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean, one of the things, too, because rockets are so powerful on this map, it's not a bad idea to sometimes just have a second teammate just kind of, like, shadow where the rocket guy is going, because you just absolutely do not want the other team to get it and flip even more. Flip even more the control and the kills.
Yeah, and right now we're coming up just 5 seconds till new camo, overshield, and rockets, and it looks like all of Team Nick is currently sitting in pink.
Yep,
Nick is going to go assist.
So Season loses his 1v1. Naker's going to go down, so Nick takes out camo. I think Nemo has rockets. Yes, he does.
We're going to see what he does. You can see Nick trying to support Nemo right now to make sure he stays alive.
Here, unless that was the spawner. I think... No, that wasn't, because Naker died in camo room.
They're pink, yeah.
So Nemo needs to prioritize finding this overshield guy.
I got one halls, guys.
Nice 3 out of Nick.
Halls against sniping.
Can he do it again?
I think that was I think that was OS guy.
Yeah, it looks like he's just jiggle peeking him right now in pink hall.
Naker takes out King Nick, but they're still down.
In the window sniping. Dark window.
Bridge. Back door sniping. 1 rock left, back wall.
I killed back door. Yeah. I'm trying to get these rocks. Oh, you got him, okay. He could be above you guys.
Nick going in for the kills right now. Sitting back wall. This is probably one of the worst spots on the map to be spawning your teammates, so they're going to have to fan out of here. But new overshield coming up right now. see what Team Nick can do. They have a 10-kill lead. Not super comfortable right now for them. Still, just because of how much chill out can swing a little bit back and forth. But if they get about a 10-kill lead as we go into the 60-kill mark here, Fizzy, that should be game, because all you have to do then is just start trading out your kills.
Yeah, too dark right now. Too dark right now.
Yeah, you see this guy at opposite hell, so they know they have the information about the setup right now. There's one guy top PR. He's going to take out Nick. Then he goes down. I think they're only up by 8 now.
Last guy's missing.
Yeah, it's very close. Make that 7. Oh, but Season and Nemo with 2 big kills on Shunzu and Naker. We don't know where Cyclope is right now. He's actually going to die by Season. Nemo with another kill off the spawn. Nick running around with this shotgun. Not something we're actually used to really seeing here in Halo 1, Fizzy.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing it on MCC. It's really powerful on land, but everybody knows the inconsistencies with it on this game. Sometimes you can one-tap people. Sometimes they eat a shotgun to the face.
Yeah, it looks like Shunzu's going to eat 3 shells right there. There is one guy on Ovi, and they get him off the Ovi right when camo rockets Ovi are coming up. Look at Nick right now. Just jiggle peeking the wall right here with the shotgun to just melt this overshield right now. Nick should have camo right here, and now they need to fight for rockets. Season gets a good spawn top PR to contest the rockets.
A lot of trades here again, just kind of like what we saw with Fiddy and Falcon in the same map. The team that's up by a considerable margin, you know, trades are wins for them. So Nick's happy to take that. He's still up by 10. 22 kills here in game 2 of Winners 2.
Fighting this guy at doubles. They need to win this. Sees the guy drop from top PR. Instantly gets 3'd Cyclope. Not a good look, especially while Nick was one-shot that entire time. But up by 7, 55 to 48. Oh, they
only up by 4. Naker with a triple.
Yeah, gets that triple on the 2 guys spawning Zum right there. Sees the guy top PR. Should have called him out. They're playing for this Ovi. Can they get him off? Yes, they do.
And here comes the clutch overshield. Nice double to follow it up.
Loses the Ovi, but they did, you know, they got a great contest right there. Oh, they all should start spawning in shotties as well right here for Team Naker, just for that guy coming out of back door. Up 5 right now.
Yeah, in pink room. Goes down to Naker from Spiral. Might not need to push out there, but they had them. They had them at shoddy side, so it's a shoddy versus pink classic matchup here.
One headshot Spiral.
Oh wow, Naker one shot. Nick unable to finish the kill right there. Season pushing into shoddy though, trying to clear this out.
Good shit, dude.
And all right, there's the wipe right there. A great pinch by Season to push into shotties from front Ovi. They know they're in pink right now. 12 seconds, Fizzy, until new camo Ovi rockets are coming up, and this could decide the game right here.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like Nemo and Season are heating up here together. You hear Nick reinforcing them, being a good IGL. They're about to, they're not going to double the Ovi, but they're going to get at least overshield here.
I think this is the correct play
for
Nick
Nick right here. There's the camo. He spots him immediately, takes out Shunzu.
He sniped me next to you, Nemo. Nice. Camos are dead.
Nice job right there. I think that was the correct play right there to only have one guy sit on the Ovi. They don't want to give up both camo and rockets for free right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Up 8 right now, 65 to 57. We probably only have one more power-up cycle left in the game, and it's going to be in about 30 seconds for the final overshield, most likely.
Oh, nice kill, taking out Shunzu there. Nobody in shotties. You see this setup quite a bit when you know teams are in pink. You're going to have this guy backdoor to make sure they don't bail from pink call. You need Nemo in main room to watch if they try to cross. This is a really good setup right now as we have an Ovi minute coming up.
And I couldn't tell if they don't know where the rockets are right now. It looks like Season's going to kill Shunzu peak hall. Ported, there's the rocket guy. Okay,
and
so
now
Nick's
he can
going to have
this
rockets.
overshield.
Easy, dude. Just do nothing and you win. I got Ovi rockets.
He's got 2 rockets and an overshield. Season also playing great right now.
He's got Ovi, he's got rockets, he's got the confidence. He's going into the pink hall. Where are they spawning, Sunzel? He finds him top PR, 2 kills away to tie this series up.
I think the other 2 guys are in shoddy. Is he going to get the
nice
rocket?
Long-range rocket. 30 kills from Nick right now. Naker with his own 30, but it's not enough.
Every time, I'm not kidding. We lost rockets every time. Every single time we die with rockets. I don't know if we're rushing the count. I don't know. We need to play more cautious with rockets. Okay.
And see, and by the way, Sunzel, that's a sign of an elite player right there. Okay, you're winning the matchup, and you're just focusing on What can we do to be better? The series ain't. It's like one game, one doesn't matter. Just think about why that game was even close, and Nick's going to point that out. So he goes 30 and 22. What a performance here to get back on track.
And I think you can attribute that a lot to him playing professional Halo right now with Sentinels. Nick last year playing for E United, Kansas City Pioneers, now the Native Red team, and FaZe at one point. He's a great player, so he knows that you have to go one game at a time, then they'll look back and see what was going wrong and talk it over. Doesn't seem to get frustrated at all with what's been going on.
A little bit of streamception here. Kaiser's watching me.
I get OV and 2 rockets. Instead of like you guys
yes, Hog Steven. Shunzu was a fill-in for Jester.
I have to fight a 1v3 to get overshield. You see what I'm saying? Like, just take our time.
Jester did not show up today, so Naker did not get his first round pick.
Looks like...
I remember our shit we talked about on this with the setup. Like, we know what to do.
I'm trying to get a series update for them. We're going to stay here on King Nick, though, for Oddball, because the series is tied. And I think they said somebody's down 2-0, so... Oh, it would have had to been Kaiser. So Kaiser's up 2-0 going into Game 3 Derelict Ball against Quace's team. The winner of that will play Team Fitty. In winter semifinals, the winner of this series will play Team Vinthex.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what goes on here on Dairy Ball, just because it's been so close, surprising. It's been a very close series, surprisingly, with Naker having to play with the sub.
Go. King Nick says, let it rip. We're ready to start this off, and we're going to do another listen-in to open Oddball. Remember, the ball does not spawn for the first 15 seconds, so let's see who wins this opening breakout.
Bottom side.
Okay. Nice kill. Where's last guy? Find last guy ASAP. Where is he? Going for OV maybe?
My port. Wait.
Nice. All dead. Can we get ball out?
It's not up yet.
Okay.
Oh, they spawned under cam. Under cam.
Okay. I forgot to spawn.
Right now, on ball.
One shot, ball guy. I got one. Ball guy dead.
It's 2 dead.
Port.
I'm gonna go for ball. Nemo, just Nemo, stay up top.
I'll see him.
I'm bringing it to They spawned in front of me, guys. I need help.
My port. One dropping on the ball.
I got one.
I got
spawner.
Ball guy weak. Dead. All dead. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you guys stay up top. I have the ball in the cubby.
Spawner snipe.
Yo, they spawn on me, bro. Wow. He has ball. I died, guys.
I died. OV.
Nice season. Good shit, dude. 1v1.
Yeah, I don't have any nades or anything. He's just in there.
He's here. No, dude, he's here. Bottom in. I got him. Are you all spawning now? One guy should be out.
On cam. Bottom mid.
What's up with Ovi? They have it?
Bottom mid.
I'm straight lining Ovi, dude. I don't know if this is good. I got OS.
I got naded.
Alright, somebody bottom snipe. I got one.
Ball guy weak.
Bottom mid.
I kill ball. I'm not going for ball. I have power-ups. Someone off your spawn, go for ball.
Alright, I'll get it.
On camo, guys. I killed camo guy. Spawn camo port. Nice shots, dude. Last guy missing?
Okay, so we are back from the listen-in. Now, pay attention here because Oddball is only a 15-minute max time. So if you guys are following along with the clock, King Nick actually uses a countdown. So when it has an odd minute, that actually means that it's an even minute. Of course, on this map, that really doesn't matter because rockets spawn every 30 seconds, and Camo and Ovi are going to spawn every minute.
I have camo for this Ovi. We gotta play again. Alright. Going for ball, one shot. They're on the ball spawn, guys. I need help probably.
Yeah, absolutely, Fizzy. King Nick likes Nickelback and Diet Coke, according to Z Solshi, but Nick with a great double kill right there, and they've had a lot of control in this ball game already. I think this is sort of more of the forte for Nick and what he can bring to a lot of these H1 community teams, because if you think about it, we mostly just play Team Slayer in all these tournaments, and Nick is used to just scrimming objective leading up with leading up for HCS events. They don't really have to play Slayer all that much. But right now they're up 53 seconds to 11, and just for an update, Team Falcon does take out Team Meat 3-0 in the lower bracket, so they have moved on. And they will play the loser of Team Kaiser versus Team Quace in lower round 2.
And that's so far that has looked like it's going to be Team Quace that's heading there. But we'll get the update soon after this game. So yeah, you see nice control from Nick. It's the camo, takes out Naker. He wants to run the over here. Best player on the team, already has camo, now he has camo Ovi, and his teammate has ball. Just getting plenty of time here.
Yeah, and as we discussed earlier, having that ball down there low is kind of smart, just because once the team, yeah, and he's gonna move to the next camo cycle here. He's gonna have a late camo here as well, Fizzy. Once he gets this, all 3 dead right now for Team Naker.
Yeah, plenty of time. Nemo just milking it away. Cyclops spawning there over at gold. He goes down.
One guy under him at camo. Season helping him out. Nice double by Season right there. Nick should be getting I mean, this is a very late camo right here, Fizzy, to be getting. Should have probably another free overshield just because they've been delaying picking up these camos.
I killed top needs. One guy's bottom middle. I can't help you. I'm getting.
Look at the cycling. I mean, he's been alive now for a couple minutes here, just getting OVs and camos back to back. Season playing the role of Slayer right now, making sure Nemo gets plenty of ball time. Chunzu already one shot at gold wall. Gonna go down. I believe that's 2 dead, because I think, yeah, Cyclops up now. He kills Nemo.
I'm running at him.
Cyclops does have the ball. His teammate should be spawning near him, though, so Nick's gonna have to play his life with this overshield. Leaves 2 one-shots right in front of Nick. He actually might die there with the camo OB.
To him, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like the ball got blown to him. It is one of the things about Halo 1 objective. You have to pick it up.
Yeah, I got.
All right, so right now they're in a little bit of a rough spot, all spawning down low. We're gonna see if they're gonna play for top control first, because they have over a minute and a half of ball time right now, up 1 Team Naker.
I got spawned in. Nice kill though. Good kill though. It's huge. Good shit, dude. Holy fuck.
You can hear Nick encouraging Nemo so much right now after Nemo picks up a great double kill.
You hear Nemo's actually calling out quite a bit today. That was probably the biggest criticism of him in scrims. He's just a little too quiet, but he seems the energy's good today.
You're the best, dude. They're all dead.
Nick telling him, "You're the best, dude." He's got the ball time, and he's got King Nick's approval.
I died. Yeah,
all right, 2 dead. Nemo the last alive. We'll see if he just tries to slay out right here, which looks like he is going to until his teammates are up right now, playing around that ball. All right, 25 seconds until the next set of power-ups right here. They see one guy gold wall. Can Nick kill him?
Still next to you, Nemo. He's absolute.
Unable to kill. Oh, wow. Naker picks up an insane double kill on Nemo and Nick.
They're not getting time yet.
And I think this is the important thing, is they keep getting 2 down on Team Nick right now, Fizzy, but they're unable to get any ball time off of it. This is sort of what we watched with Hellboy versus Team Falcon. They would start getting slays, but just no time was getting picked up.
Yeah, I agree. Naker is going off today, playing angry, playing like his first round pick, didn't show up for the event. That would piss anyone off. Can't imagine why you do that. But it doesn't matter, because Naker's playing the best he can. Chunzu filling in, but he's going to go down. Cyclope goes down. The ball is on the ground. Naker takes out Nemo.
I don't see him.
And now we're halfway to next power-ups. And the thing is, Sunzel, yeah, because Nick has built such a big time lead right now. That ball being on the ground, somebody could have ran over there and grabbed it, and you can play from bottom.
Yeah, right now they have about 8.5 minutes left in the game. They have a very comfortable lead. Nick picks up the double, and now they can just sort of start doing some scrap time and start slaying out, just because it takes so long to actually get a good chunk of time here in Oddball, in either Derelict or Chill Out. So now with almost a full 2-minute lead, they can sort of just, you know, pick up a 5 to 10 seconds here and there, re-slay out, and just continue that as the power-ups are getting cycled through. Nick's going to pick up the overshield. Season picks up a kill on Shunzu. Nick has a great sightline on the 2 spawners. They're going to die. Nick's actually going to pick up the ball here.
Yeah, even though he has Ovi, he's in the best position right now for this. He's going to chuck it down to Nemo. Now he can do work again with that overshield. He sees the spawner under snipe. He's got 2 people down there, painting both of them. Takes out Cyclope. Can he get Naker? Not quite. Season should clean this up for him, and he does.
I got naded somehow, bro. I don't know.
And that's all dead again for Team Naker.
Yeah, and right now but they have about a 90-second lead right now, with only 7 minutes and 15 seconds to go in the game, and they're just spawn killing them over and over again. Fizzy, we're going to see Nick pick up just a little bit of time right here, push this over towards Rockets. Sees these guys spawning at Gold Wall. Killing Frenzy for King Nick, Fizzy. He is popping off. That game 1 made them very angry with how it played out.
Well, you have to remember, too, they had to wait pretty much this entire time, because they had to wait for the winner of Naker and Meat's team Naker was taking time, eventually got there.
Nice, Nemo.
Nick's team must have been ice cold.
Yeah, I mean, I do believe they're warming up with an FFA while they're waiting, but that's 3 dead right there. Season and Nemo telling Nick, you're going to be the objective player right here. Let us shine and show you why you drafted us.
Yeah, and I mean, this is the other thing, too. Like we were talking about earlier, there's really no set roles anymore in this, and Nick is not too proud to get the ball. If you're in the position to get it, you're at a tunnel, you take it, get the time you can. Especially on this map, it's just there's so many wild swings on this map, and if you find yourself in a position to get any ball time, you got to do it.
What's the time?
Yeah, absolutely. And right now they're almost at a 2-minute lead with only about 6 minutes to go in the game. Fizzy, it's getting
about 1:50. Not quite enough to really play for time here.
Take your time, though. Take your time, though.
But yeah, you can tell, he's telling him be patient here.
Yeah, and I think this is the thing they're going to do. They're just going to start getting a little bit of scrap time. They have a 2-minute lead with only 6 minutes to go. They're running the power-ups. Nick missing the jump over to Camo, trying to cut the angle right there, but unable to get it. They're spawning top rockets. We're going to see what Nemo if he tries to just throw out the ball, but it looks like Nemo's going to be the aggressor and picks up a great double kill. That's going to be 3 dead. And right now, Nick, he sees him spawning bottom snipe. What can he do right here? He's got the rockets. Doesn't get the kill there with a little bit of a pocket rocket.
Yeah, I think he hit him. I just wasn't close enough.
Last guy right there, and Nemo should be able to pick up a little bit more ball time with 3 dead yet again. But it looks like they're electing to slay right here. New overshield coming up.
Yeah. I don't see these fuckers, dude. I killed one. I got OV.
Kills one trying to port. Last guy, Naker. Naker versus Nick. Captain on captain. Who wins it? And it's going to be Nick, but the ball, oh, it flies to Camo. A lot of eyes going to be on him right now. Throws that, and this is a very smart play. You have Camo and about half an overshield left with rockets. You're going to get another 3 dead. Only 4 minutes remaining, and they've now crossed the 2-minute threshold in the lead. We're almost at the point, Fizzy, where King Nick's team can just say, let's just lay out and have some fun.
Absolute undersnipe, dude.
Yeah, almost there, not quite. Nemo still just getting time, getting as much as he can. Going into 4 minutes left. Should have well over a 2-minute lead now.
Yeah, I mean, this has just been a dominant fashion out of King Nick right here as well.
It's a one-on-one right here between Naker and Nick, though. As OV and Camo are coming up, Naker's going to go down, and it looks like we're going to get yet another King Nick power-up cycle.
On the ball. Dude.
Yeah, great job right him. He's going to get some assistance from Nemo Season right there. And just, a great game right now. I'm going to be really interested to see the stats because King Nick has already had 2 killing frenzies this game. Fizzy. He might be plus 30 or so by the end of this game with how well he's been playing. Holding the ball now, electing to try and get a little bit more time. But, I mean, Fizzy, this is looking really rough. Almost a 3-minute lead. And there's only 3 minutes and 30 seconds roughly left on the clock. Yeah, right there at the moment. Naker's team, this game might be mathematically over here shortly.
Yeah, about.
Watch out, Camo. I killed Camo.
In about 30 more seconds, where
below Camo weak.
We can call this one and go to game 4.
Nice shit, dude. All dead, literally 4 dead or 2 dead. Sorry, I play actually.
Undersnipe. Go wall, absolute.
And honestly, there's no frantic pacing with the comms right now between Nick's team. They're just very kind of mellowed out, relaxed. They're playing really, really well right now. This is what we predicted them.
About 20 seconds left for this to become mathematically impossible. Actually, it's going to be less than that because oh no, they're not grabbing time as it's counting down. But here we go, 10 seconds. All they have to do is keep them off the ball here, and this game is over.
I don't think that was him. I got him.
Yeah, short of nading this ball down, there's really no way for Naker's team to get this. And that is going to do it, folks. Nick is going up 2-1 over Naker. He's 1 win away from playing in the winter semis.
Yeah, great look by them right now. We're going to be heading on to Dammy Team Slayer for game number 4.
Yeah, I'm going to pull Kaiser stream up, get our quality adjusted right there. Looks like they are also still in the middle of this ball derelict game. All eyes are on these 2 matchups. You got Fiddy and Vintex's teams both waiting to see who they're going to play next round.
And it looks like they're almost done with their oddball game as well right now. Only 3 minutes to go in the Kaiser series.
Yeah, he tells him to go next. So Stay off of that. We're seeing what's going on here. I see 3 minutes remaining, and they're actually down, Sunzel.
They're down. Looks like
team, yeah, fighting for their winners bracket lives right now. They're gonna be. It's looking like they're about 40 seconds away from improving to 2-1, but they'll still be down 2-1 going into Game 4.
Yeah, and this is a big discussion right here. Is that Cobb had moved to LA. Coming out from Colombia, we were wondering how he was going to play. It's been a stressful time for him having to move and everything. But this team didn't really elect to scrim much, and they had a lot of struggles against Team Falcon in scrims. But looks like right now, Quace and Blind, they're a long-term twos partner from Georgia, very, very solid players, and they picked up It's Solshi, and they're giving these guys a run for their money here. They do not want to get swept in this series.
Yeah, I agree, Dan. Nice ball time from Kaiser. Like, it's what you don't expect, but Nick and Kaiser, he's with the 0. But Blind with 2 and 8, it doesn't matter. Blind with 2 minutes and 8 seconds, probably the best Slayer on that team. It doesn't matter. So I'm not already going to update this to Quasis because I do believe this is actually impossible now. But we're going to stay on Kaiser's POV.
Hobbit, you there?
Yeah, this game is absolutely mathematically impossible. They will also be going to a Game 4. Both the 1 and 2 seeds struggling a little bit here at the start of the day, Fizzy.
Yeah, to be expected, sometimes... I mean, these teams are a lot more even, right? When we normally see these teams, it's because we look at them when they sign up, and we can tell pretty much by looking at it in the top 8 who's the best of the top 8. At least on paper. And then, we do this. They draft their teams. The teams are mostly even. So, yeah, I mean, anybody can beat anybody in this tournament. It's what's made it so fun, actually.
Yeah, it's not the normal tournament where we see 1, 2, maybe 3 teams that have the best chance. I mean, any of these 8 teams right now can win this tournament.
No, Funky, the game is mathematically impossible, so Blind put his controller down. He probably went and get another dip.
Another dip in.
Yeah, throwing in another dip. Everybody knows Blind loves his pinch during tournaments. And so we are going to be going to Game 4. We're going to be on Kaiser's POV, the back-to-back defending champion, 1 win away from going to winner semifinals against STK Fiddy's team. And we're going to be going to Damn ETS, Sunzel. And I'm actually going to step away here for about a minute. I'm going to turn the comms up just a little bit. If you want to talk to the chat, be my guest.
Yeah, if you guys have anything you want to ask about, we can get a little bit of a listen in with Kaiser right here just to hear how they're feeling. This is the #1 seeded team. Kaiser considered to be one of the best players in Halo 1. So if you guys have anything that you want to hear us to talk about, what are you guys wearing? I'm wearing gym shorts and an old black fraternity shirt, Meat. I'm feeling comfy today on the casting booth. Great job, by the way, Meat. You guys got through the prelim bracket yesterday. Sorry that your tournament day is over early, but you guys did great. What does the shirt smell like? Lavender, Funky. What fraternity? I was in Sigma Phi Epsilon. It's the only fraternity shirt I have left. We're just asking all the questions right now while Fizzy's stepping away, likely also getting some food or something. It's a very long day for us, guys. We just jump in series to series.
All right, Damnation, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Business frat, more like a science frat kind of guy, Meat. I never really liked business or accounting or finance or any of that. Mostly like biology and chemistry stuff. But we're going to head here on to Dammy Team Slayer, everyone. Just keep the questions coming until Fizzy's back.
No, it's not real.
It's not real. We're going to see, the vibes still seem pretty good right now.
Again, bro.
I hope it's fun again, dude.
Fizzy's back. I'll see if I can get you some pics, Meat, of Fizzy's back at some point. Maybe his backpack.
Ask if they're ready.
Dan, the series did not start first because the prelim teams had to play the 7 and 8 seed first, so Kaiser and Team Nick's teams both had to wait for the bracket to update since we had 10 teams in the main bracket. So both Kaiser and Nick's teams were a little cold coming into it, while Quace and Naker's team had the chance to warm up, playing their matches first. If you were a Pop-Tart, what flavor of Pop-Tart would you be? I like the cinnamon ones. I'm not really too big of a Pop-Tart guy, but I do like the cinnamon ones. As long as there's no frosting on the on the pastry.
All right, I am back, Sunzel, and we are going to start the poll here. Who do you think's taking Game 4? Does Quace force a Game 5, or does Kaiser move on?
I would absolutely like to see a Game 5 here. We've already seen one today, Fizzy, and it's always these tournaments that we've seen in H1 where we get some really interesting, you know, matchups that we see Game 5s that we're not really expecting. I mean, I've also been on both the receiving end of those crazy Game 5s.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking when it happens to you, but but somebody's got to move on, man. It's why we play.
Absolutely. Looks like Quace and Blind going to start off with a really good. They're having a really good start here. Quace does die with the overshield at green, but right now Kaiser's team stuck at red, and it looks like we're going to have a little scramble here at red as Comet's going to port up top, and you know how Kaiser likes to play this map, Fizzy. He likes to run around and get his pistol in your face.
That was a big, he got the assist, so effectively a double kill, but Blind with that snipe, keeping Quace's team at green control, and here we go. It's your classic Dammy setup now. Here comes power-ups. You got Ovi and Camo coming up. Kaiser's team at red. Let's see if they can get this down here.
I needed it.
Yeah, and you know, we've played against Rainman a few times in either tournaments or twos, Fizzy, and he feels pretty comfortable playing from red. A lot of teams sort of start to freak out when they're stuck at red because they don't have as much control on the map, but I think that Rainman is a perfect anchor for this team. He knows all the nades on all the maps. He can get this camo down. He can really anchor well for Cobbett and both Kaiser to push up. As you can see, they're trying this right now. Kaiser one shot, but he is going to die. That should be 3 dead.
Yeah, I mean, this team is fearless. They're going to do everything they can to just force the action here. You see Kaiser's going to port. He doesn't care. He takes out Quace's sniper. Cobbett takes out Solshi. So Blind is last alive. Your main slayer on the team, right now, is effectively the anchor. And he goes down, but I think a teammate spawned in green first. Kaiser's team now up, but he's spawning red.
Yeah, very early game here on Damnation, so we're only about 15 kills in right now, so a lot of things can happen as the Camo Rocket OV cycle is coming up here at the 2-minute mark.
It's down.
Rainman gets the nade down for Camo, not shocked at all by Rainman's nades. And Kaiser has absolutely everything right now on the map, Fizzy. We're going to have to see what he can do right here with 3 rockets, overshield, and Camo.
Sniper.
Green, needs the rocket. 2-1. Elbow, on green plat.
Almost dead.
It looks like everybody's voting on. Looks like everybody's picking Quace to win Game 4 here, Sons. I wonder if this is wishful thinking just because they want to see another Game 5. And I mean, I'm with you, but Kaiser's got 10 kills, top fragging in this lobby right now, but they are on the weaker side of the map. 10 seconds until power-ups.
Yeah, and it looks like Kaiser's already set up one overshield right now.
It's gonna come down.
We'll see what they can do right here. Oh, and Kaiser's going to die on Ovi to its Solshi.
I'll get it random.
And we see someone from the blue team drop down, and they're completely stuck red. Does Kaiser beat Blind? No, he does not. The Dentist is going to 3 Kaiser. They're only up 3 kills right now.
The Dentist rearranges his teeth.
There's a guy top shotgun.
He rearranges multiple bullets into Kaiser's face right there. And they're still stuck bottom red. We're going to see what Kaiser can do from Waterfall. And I will be right back.
Okay, sounds good. And until Sunzel comes back, we're just going to do a mid-game listen in here. Let's see if Kaiser can break out of red.
Elbow.
Red door. Let's go.
Elbow on green plat.
I don't have a nade. I don't have a grenade. Top shotgun.
Yeah, pistol.
I'm gonna push late here.
I killed the pistol guy. Nice. Elbow, one hand.
I got camo, guys. I burned it.
Nice.
Shotgun. Elbow. Above you, Kaiser. I'll get him. I'll get him.
Red door looking at me. Weak.
Probably ported, no?
What?
I have green, guys. I'm gonna hold green.
Nice.
I'm gonna stay here. Let me get a snipe.
I'm watching portal.
Oh, that's me nading a snipe. Shotgun.
Watch portal. I think he has rocket. Red door. Red door and show letter. Nice.
I got a sniper here.
Okay, guys.
Let me just hold back green here.
Nice kill, bro. Come on,
It's down on Shotgun Street.
Yeah, I go for it. Red door. One shot on red door. Still in Shogun.
One.
All right, so we are back in the commentary booth right now. We saw Kaiser's team was able to take green control back from Quase's team. Then we saw Kaiser get a camo and actually Blaine. I didn't see who it was, but they blamed somebody on Shoddy Street. It was a nice clip.
And it looks like Kaiser right now with the camo down at bottom red, and he is going to die to Quace, and they have a pretty sizable lead right now, 34-25. But this is actually a very, very slow Dammy game right now, Quace. 6 minutes in, and I'm kind of not shocked with how, you know, the slowness of this. Guys don't want to be feeding kills or anything like that, but Cop is just going to jump right on the camo. They're not even going to need this back or anything. Very risky play.
He gets away with it. That is a little demoralizing if you're at red and you're down by 9 like they are right now.
Yeah, you should not be able to just freely jump on the camo. You should have to nade it back to make sure it's a little safer, but Line and Kaiser are going to trade right there. 11 kill difference right now. But they have the screen control.
Okay, I got a sniper. A second.
Just for an update for anybody who's not watching, King Nick's team currently up 45-44, Game 4 Dammy Team Slayer against Nakers. Very close game.
Yeah, Damnation, I mean, it's a long way to 75 kills on this map. I mean, yeah, like, not one opening spawn at green is going to determine this game, especially in 3v3.
I need help. I need help.
Yeah, I mean, it plays pretty closer to 2v2, I feel, Damnation. A lot of the other maps don't play as close to 2v2, but Damnation, you really need to have control of the map. You don't have to just sit one guy green. Your guys can move around a little bit more. It's nice to hold green to get camo control at least.
Blind Quace, they get stuck at waterfall coming out of shit spawn. Quace is going to live there. He's on the OV. He nades up, he's on the jump up. He's going short ladder. Kaiser going for the stick, almost gets the clip.
Did they see Kaiser with the camo right there? Oh no, Blind goes
make
down.
it a double on Solshi. Can he get the triple? No, he's got to reload the sniper. He's going to jump back, try to stay alive. He blains Blind off the spawn. Make it a double for Solshi again, finally going down.
Oh man, this is a rough series right now. It was so close for so long, and now just Team Kaiser running away with the game.
Yeah, Kaiser just having fun with it, like it's 2v2, like what we come to expect from him. But up by 25 kills here. If this game ends quickly, we are going to be switching over to Nick and Naker in the closing minutes of their Game 4.
56-33, a very sizable lead for Team Kaiser right now. They can sort of start to relax out now, but ooh, what's going on here? It looks like he's going to kill Quace. Kaiser one-shot, Blind gets the pickup. Solshi, nice play by him to get Kaiser, but still a 22-kill swing right now, but they're still getting green spawns thanks to Rain Man playing his life really, really well right there. And if you let Kaiser get good spawns in a good position, I mean, he plays so well, Fizzy.
Yeah,
he'll come back off that spawn and get a double kill like he just did.
And he just sounds like he's having fun here. He's not stressed out at all. Every time he gets a trade, you hear him hooping and hollering. He gets this rockets here. His rockets and snipe. His team's up by still about 20 kills.
It's looking rough. And still, just as another update in between, Nick's team currently up 61-60 on Damnation, or 62.
Oh, I think we might want to switch now, should we not?
We should probably give people the end of that Game 4 because that one can go either way. 66-67-64 real quick, guys. Team Nick up 2-1 right now over Team Naker, who is playing with a sub. And these guys, I mean, I'm a little shocked that they're struggling so much on some of these Team Slayers, Fizzy. I mean, their oddball dairy game looked incredible. There was no issues there, but these Team Slayers have been a little bit more back and forth and a little too close for comfort.
So I gotta take Kaiser's POV off of there. We are on King Nick, the Sentinel himself. There we go. Funky, it was 2-1. Kaiser over Quace. It looks like they're heading to their third win of the series. They will be advancing against Team Fitty in winter semifinals. We will get you that series next. But first, We got to close this
70
one
to
out.
66.
5 kills for King Nick's team. He spawns red door. Chunzu in season will get traded kills here.
And this is the important part right here.
Nemo with a nice
great
rocket, but he goes down.
They know this guy's on the red random. Nick gets the trade off spawn. That's a very big kill right
for
there.
Nick's team to advance. Naker picks up a kill.
See what they can do.
Cyclope
right
gets a kill. He knows they're spawning red nades here. He gets that with 1 kill to go against Vinthex's team next round.
Oh, he saw the guy port bottom red.
They just passed each other the port. He gets the trade.
Nice, very good game.
The whole game, so we're apparently the best people in the world. I don't even know how the fuck.
They apparently won that game from red. That's probably why it was so close.
Naker, a big 34 kills right there. Sorry, guys, we just had to catch the end of that game.
So we are going to advance Nick. That is your matchup for the next round. We're actually probably going to take a look at that. We'll probably go back and forth. But in the meantime, let's see what Kaiser's doing. He just won, so we can close that one up. So we get our report scorer. Okay, Team Kaiser, 3 wins. Quace, 1 win. Kaiser advancing. And there you go. So your winners semifinals are set. And folks, after this round, we are going to do the first Elite Series 2 controller giveaway. So I mean, these are both great matchups to watch. So which one do you want to watch?
I think this Team Nick versus Team Vinthex one, like, just by seeding, people would think would be closer. But I do think this Team Kaiser versus Team Fiddy would be an incredible matchup to watch.
Okay.
This one seems like it's going to be very close because Team Fiddy really did dismantle Team Falcon pretty hard right there. And Kaiser's guys are starting to wake up, but they did struggle a little bit against Quace's team there.
All right, so I will go with what you asked for, and we're going to do Nick versus Vinthex winners semifinals coming up next. And again, after this series, we are going to do our first giveaway of an Elite Series 2 controller. So thank you for joining us today, and we're excited to give that away courtesy of Zyber.
And surprisingly, Fizzy, all top 4 seeds did advance through winners round 2 into the winner semis finals. A little bit surprising. We thought that Falcons team was going to look really well, Hellboy's team, but those guys are right now fighting for their lives in the loser bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, you know, it's indicative. We voted these players in the order we thought best. You can make an argument about the draft. Is it better to draft, you know, 2/3 of your team early, or is it better to draft at the end, get that turn, get the higher floor, assuming you make both your draft picks correctly? So we're gonna see Nick against Vinthex. Now, this was the matchup that Vinthex's teammate Forhearth asked for. He wanted to go against King Nick. We've seen, I mean, Forhearth beats with pretty much everybody on Discord, but we saw these two going at it for a little bit. Led to Forhearth's suspension from my Discord for about a week. And Nick has really become public enemy #1 for some of the people in the Halo community. He loves coming back, trolling them. And but he and Vinthex are 2 of the best slayers in the game. This is going to be a really fun matchup because when you take the teams together and you go Nick versus Vinthex, pretty close. You take Nemo and Ted, pretty close. Season and Forhearth, maybe that's the difference here.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see how all these teams are playing right now. You know, Nick's team, they looked so great in their scrims, and right there they struggled just a little bit, but they pull through. We're going to see if there's a little bit of a high right there from Team Vinthex, since they did get the reverse sweep on Team Hellboy, who has been playing it non-stop leading up to the tournament.
Looks like Nick has muted his stream. Probably going over a couple things with Nemo and Season if I had to take a guess. So we are all here. Audio is coming in. Yeah, I mean, Dan, I agree. That's why we had a giant sub pool. The preliminary bracket kind of wiped out a lot of those subs or exposed the people that didn't want to play in the prelims. They just were praying that they get drafted by a top 8 team. A lot of people only signed up for that reason. And then the rest of the people who played by the rules, they kind of got screwed. So it is what it is. It's the nature of a draft tournament. People want us to shake things up. We shake up the format, and then people drop out. But you know what? The show's got to go on. We got these teams here. Everybody's playing hard today. Played hard last night, and we're happy to see it.
Yeah, great job so far. Falcon is going to be playing Team Quace, and that's going to be a little bit of an interesting matchup in the lower round 2 there, Fizzy, because those guys teamed together in the Guns of August 3v3 tournament where they got 3rd, but this time Falcon Obviously, one of the team captains away from Quace and Blind, so that'll be an interesting matchup to see what goes on down there. I'm excited to hear about the updates as that series is going on.
Yeah, Dan, I agree. This is the old blood versus the new blood. I mean, this really is the it's the best against the best, right? The best from yesterday versus the best of today. Is it going to be what we know now, or will it be what has always been there? And that's King Nick coming back, trying to restore the order of the Halo 1 community. The reigning finals MVP in Vintex going against the guy that sat out of that tournament because he had stuff to do in Infinite. A lot of people made arguments that Vintex's team in that tournament won because King Nick didn't play. But Hellboy played well, Sunzel, so I don't know about that excuse.
Really, they beat Hellboy?
Yeah, I don't know. I think, you know, these teams are getting warmed up. They're playing really well together. It'll be interesting to see if, you know, any team gets kind of down on themselves if they get down 2-0 in a series. We did see Vintex's team really lock it in and get the reverse sweep on Hellboy, so they should be feeling pretty good. I'm wondering if King Nick's team's a little bit concerned that they squeaked through that 3-1 win against Team Naker, who had a sub in Chunzu, and they did not have Jester, if they're feeling a little bit uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, if I have a mod in the chat right now, I see a couple mods sitting in chat. Somebody set up a poll.
It's on servers, dude. It doesn't really matter.
Get for your predictions for this winter semifinals matchup. Who do you think's going to win, Vin or Nick? Actually, we're going to pull up, so we're going to get rid of Quace's POV here. We'll keep Kaiser's up since they're going to be playing each other shortly on the other side of this bracket, but we're going to get Vintex up too. It looks like Vin's little sport gang is in here. Nobody has joined each other yet. I think they're taking like a short break. That is fine. Kaiser, next team beat Naker. And then, okay, so Rainman said that Kaiser and Fiddy are going to start in about 5-ish minutes as well. So we're taking just a brief break in the action. And I will say this is actually probably a good thing, Sunzel, because the loser's bracket often falls behind in these double elim tournaments. So anything that's going to keep that closer, and that way the winner of the winner's finals is not waiting 2 hours for their opponent.
Yeah, you don't want to get too cold right now, heading into your next series, but especially those teams from the winners finals, you know, sometimes that's why we do see a decent amount of bracket resets, is that winners finals team has to get a whole series in just to really get their shot warm.
Yeah, I mean, there really is no substitute for the live tournament game. So when you're in the losers bracket and you're playing for your life, whether you're the team that's in losers finals that's waiting, or you're the team that's been making the run, we always have that one team that makes the run through the bracket during the day. Those tournament games keep you sharp, they keep you warm, and shooting each other in FFA or playing twos, it's not the same thing as a live game. It's not the same thing when everyone's watching you, and
there's always that built-in pressure too.
Yeah.
In the tournament games, it's not even, you know, you're not even playing on LAN, you're still playing online, comfort of your own home.
Okay, it looks like
there's that added pressure.
Season. Okay, Vin's whole team is in here. I think King Nick might have a slight delay, although he's actually the last one to join the lobby. So I think we're going to start with Vintex's team, since we've been watching Nick quite a bit.
Yeah, and just as a rundown on the series that you guys are going to see here between Kaiser and Fiddy and Nick and Vintex, this series is going to be Derelict Team Slayer, which we have not seen since the 4v4 January Midsummer Mayhem tournament, excuse me. We took it out for the 3v3 Guns of August, but then re-added it back in. So first to 75 kills. It's one of the most punishing Team Slayer maps in the entire Halo 1 map pool. Then we'll go into Prisoner Team Slayer, which we also have not seen yet, Creek CTF, Hang 'em High Team Slayer, and Chill Out Team Slayer.
Yeah, at least with Creek CTF guarantee, that could be one of the most exciting game types. You know, Guns of August, we saw two very different types of CTF games between the same team, Sunzel. The winners finals, it was a slog all the way to 15 minutes, and Fiddy and STK's team won it time 2-1. But then in grand finals, the game was over in 6 minutes.
Yeah, it really seems that if you get control on creek CTF, you can just spiral out the game. But other times, if the teams are just fighting back and forth, you can go the entire way through. It's almost like a pit CTF map sometimes from Halo 3 and Halo Infinite. But this Derelict Team Slayer Fiddy, Fizzy, geez, it's really difficult to go back and forth right now while we're talking about Fiddy's team as well. But what we're going to see here, Fizzy, is Derelict Team Slayer, you need to have top control. You need to be controlling the OV and camo and trying to get the other team to spawn low on the ground as much as possible. It's one of the biggest maps. You're going to see 10 to 15 kill swings just off each power-up cycle.
Okay, looks like they are getting ready to kick things off here. We're going to start with Vintex. I actually have to mute King Nick's stream real quick. Pull up Vintex's audio. Hippie Magic says Nick is probably the best team captain to have. I would agree. If Twisted were in this tournament, I would.
You guys got a fucking old man with nerve damage going on right now. Good luck.
If Twisted were in this tournament, I would probably say he's the best team captain to have. But without Twisted, yeah, King Nick is definitely the best IGL you could ask for. And we saw that, Sunzel. You know, he's getting Nemo and Season to focus. They lost that first game. They focused up again. Even when they won, he had some things to say to make sure, like, hey, listen, let's not get complacent here. We should be winning by more. We should be dominating this chill-out Slayer.
Yeah, absolutely. They do think, I mean, they were really struggling on their Team Slayer games right there against Naker's team with the sub, so. And you want to hear a wild statistic from Kaiser versus the Quay series, Fizzy?
Yeah, what's that?
So Rayman went 15-7 on that map, while they won 75-48. Literally refused to die the entire time. I mean, that's pretty incredible.
Yeah, you know, there's so much action, and somehow this man, 15 kills and 7 deaths. You would think he was playing to 50. Looks like they're about to go next. It is starting on Derelict Slayer. Last time we saw Nick in a tournament game in this, I remember he got an overshield against Vintex's team. He stayed alive for like a good minute. He got 7 kills before he finally died. And at the end of the game, he was shooting Vintex's body.
Oh, I wonder if we'll see that returned here, but from 4 Hearts to King Nick.
All right, let's start things off here.
I mean, oh, shoot.
North Central US is the server, and here we go, Sunzel. So they're going to start underneath camo. It looks like they have one guy up.
I'm going to see if Vintex tries to nade himself up top, but it looks like he's not.
Can Vintex stop him before he gets the over here? He pre-fires. No, Nemo gets it.
Nemo's going to get that, and he gets a spawn kill onto Ted. 5 kills. It's a 5-0 off the break. They're going to have overshield. Now they have to start fighting for camo. Not a great look for Team Vintex right now. Or, excuse me, Team Nick right now. Great look for Team Vintex as they got the overshield. Wait, I'm just getting all jumbled up in my words. I apologize. Ted did have the overshield, so it was a great start for Team for Team Season. Team Nick, jeez.
Nemo, my man. Nemo outpaced Vintex towards the OV. He survived. He got it. He killed Vintex.
Can't even talk right now. Just getting tongue-tied. But King Nick picking up a lot of kills right there. King Nick just absolutely dominating these guys off spawn right now. Season's going to pick up the kill on Vintex. They're still spawning low. We're almost coming up right at the first minute. We're just past the first minute, so the new overshield is up. Should have been taken by Nick's team. And it looks like Nick actually had that. He was taking quite a lot of shots right there from both 4Hearth and Vintex.
Yeah, Hippie, we're going to be switching back and forth in the POVs in this. We've watched Nick quite a bit for the last hour, so we're going to just watch Vintex here for game 1. And then we'll probably do a listen-in on King Nick's team. Some of the best comms in the tournament for sure.
And this is very surprising right now, Fizzy. Vintex just got his first kill on the board right there.
Yeah, it takes him a little bit. Got to get punched in the face quite a bit to wake up. But yeah, he's going to go down. He's bottom fragging at the moment. Nick still with top control.
And we have not seen any top control whatsoever from Team Vintex so far. They've just been spawning on the ground right now. And Team Nick has absolutely been punishing them right now with a 13-kill lead coming on with the 2-minute camo overshield cycle. We'll see if Vintex can win this overshield. He picks up a great double kill.
This is huge, Sunzel. He needs to, he gets King Nick while it's still charging. Full OV still. Takes out this spawner. Season. Nemo should be last alive. I think he's probably going to go bottom middle here.
Yeah, it looks like Vintex is a little pissed off right now as he's just picks up a killing spree. He was literally goosing for the first minute and a half of the game, and now he's warming up here. If he gets this camo, we're going to see him grab a snipe here. And Vintex Fizzy is one of the most dominant sniper players in the entire game, and he plays on controller.
Yeah, arguably a top 3 sniper, definitely a top 5 sniper on MCC. Is he going to stay alive here? Oh, he does. He does not let Nick get this trade. That is huge. He's going to nade a snipe here.
And as we said before, guys, if you get camo and overshield on this map, you're going to have a lot of kill swings right here.
Oh my goodness, this young man with a killing frenzy, he looks pissed.
Yeah, and I mean, this game went from 19 to 8. It's 30 to 23, but I mean, that frenzy by Vintex was absolutely insane.
Okay, so Nick takes out Vin on spawn. Season picks up another kill. It is now 3-on-1, and now Vin's team looks like they're back on the ground, unless I think somebody's up who just spawned them down.
Yeah, it looks like Vintex, I was seeing to see if he'd sit green wall there to also give 4Heart the top needle spawn, but they didn't go for that. He's going to nade another snipe, looking like Rain Man right now with these nades.
Okay, that sniper lands, but nobody there to grab it. It's just sitting there on the portal. I'm sure Nick's team sees that. They might even bait that.
Low camo, one shot up top. Top mid's last kid.
Last guy top mid, you see Vintex porting through. He's just going to sit in the port, see if he can get something.
He gets naded as soon as he goes through. There's a guy top mid. He's going to probably peek shot him. No, he doesn't remember that he's there, so Season goes down off of the assist. Another assist from Vintex. Last guy here going bottom mid is Nemo. He's going for the random. It won't matter, though. The team is spawning underneath Sniper.
He needs to leave that guy right there while he picks up this overshield in 5 seconds. They know that they're all going to spawn bottom snipe right there.
And has to get the Sovi. He does, and here we go, Sunzel. It looks like this game is getting close to tie. Vintex with top control, getting 2 spawn kills there. Where is King Nick? Going down, triple.
Oh, the triple. Oh, where's the kill tack? Put the controllers down, boys. Oh, that looks like they spawned up 1-4
Another spree for Vintex. Sees Nemo spawning front needle, one of the worst spots up top that you can be. Oh, but Season pumping this overshield down. Vintex has to bail.
Under camo.
No more snipe ammo either. Shooting these guys under camo.
44,
gets a good trade.
40. Oh my, he went from 0 to 21 in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, so fast right there out of Vintex. Literally, he was goosing in the game, already at 21 kills, and it's only a 4-kill lead for Team Nick right now. And this is the thing that happens here, Fizzy, is that these power-up cycles can completely swing the game. They have to fight for this 5-minute OV right here.
Right side rocket, I think.
Gets the trade with Nemo, so it's going to be Ted versus King Nick. Can our favorite stay-at-home dad win his 1v1? Nice kills out of Vintex. They're keeping it close. 49-44, make it 50-44. Sounds like Season or someone ended up grabbing that overshield. Actually, it was King Nick, but his overshield gets completely melted.
51-47. What a game here in winter semifinals, game 1. Vintex's team fighting to come back, still down. King Nick with top control.
Vintex putting a lot of shots on, and all 3 go down, and there were 2 one-shots right there that Vintex managed to get, but they just couldn't finish any of the kills right there. Ted's going to get 1. 20 seconds till new overshield camo. They see Season on the snipe, unable to finish him.
Yep, they're getting farmed here. Now Nick's team pulling away, up by 11 now.
And this is what happens when you get top control. You can just start pulling away the game. Massive kill swings.
Right side rocket and left side needle.
Unable to finish the guy inside of rockets. Unfortunately, he was one shot. Now they're down 13 kills, Fizzy, as we're right here at the end game.
King Nick and Vin tied for the top frag here, but King Nick's teammates are playing better than Vintex, is simply put right now. They're more coordinated. They've had control most of this game. Even when they've gotten down, they look so... we don't hear the comms right now, but I imagine they're staying composed. He's keeping them level-headed.
Shot above you.
A lot of people panic on Derelict when you lose that top control and you start flooding portals, but this team looks just very composed, very patient.
Yeah, and the thing is, once you start spawning down low, you don't need to immediately just start rushing the port to try and get up top. It's sometimes smart just to pick off the spawners, so then when you get in like a 3v1 situation, then your guys can start porting and just pinch the last guy to get top
just
control.
8 kills away. Next team blowing this game wide open, completely pulling away, in control here. 4 more kills to go up, 1 win in winter semifinals. Wow, what a change from where it was. It was 51-47 at one point.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane. After Team Vintex got 2 cycles of the OV and camo, they really brought the game back. It was an incredibly rough start. but Team Nick retakes control of top, and Season and Nemo are really pulling their weight on this team.
All right, so we are going to pull away from Vintex's POV here. We're going to go over to King Nick. And game 2 is Prisoner Team Slayer. A lot of people feel that outside of twos, this is kind of a coin flip map. Sunzel, a lot of wild exchanges, and really whoever spawns up top has a huge advantage to start the game.
What's the next game start?
Call-outs, man. Just keep call-outs coming.
Yeah, absolutely. Once you get control of top overshield, it's really important to try and block those spawns and get a guy over to office, and usually another guy either to red 3 or red snipe. You can really start running away with the game once they're spawning back wall. They're in the open. They don't have much cover.
All right, so we are going to be watching this. We're going to do a listen-in for you in the chat.
Were you just red or blue? I don't remember.
And also, Hellboy's team won 3-0, just as an update on the reported scores.
Who did they beat?
They beat Team Rook, the prelim team that won, and so Hellboy's team will play Team Naker in lower round 2. Okay. Just as an update for the chat.
Sons, I'll let you update the bracket.
Already done.
Oh. See, this is why you're the co-commentator. You do it all.
Well, you're running the stream and try and do stuff, so I can check on scores and whatnot. So right now in the lower bracket, round number 2, we'll have Team Naker versus Team Hellboy and Team Quace versus Team Falcon. Team Nick currently up 1-0 over Team Vintex, and I don't believe we have an update yet on the Kaiser Fizzy series, or Fiddy, geez, once again,
no
Kaiser Fiddy series.
All right, here we go. We're going to do a listen-in here for the opening of Game 2 in the winter semifinals. Nick up 1 over Vintex. This is a best of 5. Here we go.
Alright, just remember our zoning. Like take space quick when we get the kills.
Yeah.
I was on top. I'm trying to get over you.
Back 2, back 2.
Yeah, back 3.
I got over you.
Back 2 pop, back 2 pop.
His rockets up top. One shot in front of you, Vintex with rockets. Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Last guy's elbow. Last guy's elbow.
Bottom 1, bottom 1.
Back 3.
Elbow. I killed one.
Nice, nice, nice.
On camo, one shot. Getting camo, no shield. My nade didn't come out.
I got him.
Nice. They're all dead for a second. Find them,
I'm
find
gonna
them.
get office here. I'm gonna get office.
O2.
Two of them goes.
O2. Red floor, red
Nemo,
floor.
try to live if you can. You're important, Nemo. Don't die.
O2's popped.
The different guy, I guess. He's in the window, weak. There's a guy bottom blue. There's a guy bottom blue. There's a guy below us. They might spawn shit or back wall.
On cam.
I killed one office again. Nice. All dead for a second. Red 3? I can melt with you. I'm here. Again.
Red 1. Oh.
I'm watching the spawns again.
Alright.
I got over you.
Might have one rocket.
Health. One shot. Then.
One shot, red 1 rockets. And they spawn. He's going for camo. Other guy.
Cam's lit on cam. The other one's red 1 with rockets. The rocket guy doesn't
Rocket dead.
have
Rocket
cam.
dead.
I'm going up blue ramp.
One shot. I killed camo. Camo dead. They're gonna be back wall, guys.
Yeah, back 2's weak. Back 3 as well.
We're throwing. Take our time. Back wall, 2 of them.
Two office. One's maybe top health.
I got one guy office.
Okay. I'm trying to get my shields.
Back 2.
Alright, that's one low.
Sniping, back 3.
Back wall, 2 of them. I got one. Shit on.
That's 2 dead.
Back wall again.
Back 3.
Traded. I'm dead. I am dead. Red 3. They might be that side of the map. Careful.
Spawn office.
I got that. I'm red 3.
Red 2, red 2, and office.
I killed office. Good call. I hear red 2 shit, by the way.
Got one red 2.
Elbow. Yeah, but I'm safe.
I'm safe. Absolute.
I got him.
Nice. Can we get Ovi?
Watch me for Ovi. Yeah, I'm going.
Wait, oh shit.
Nice, Nemo.
Red O2.
Health back.
I bodied one with snipe. Dead. All dead. Get everything.
Alright, here we go, Sunzel. So Nick's team spawned Ovi. You saw a little bit of chaos as to be expected on Prisoner. Some exchanges, but since then, Nick's team's been in control, and you see Vintex's team now fighting out of trips.
Yeah, this is not a great spot for Team Vintex right now. They all spawned in trips. It looks like they got all dead, but Forhearth got the back elbow spawn, or back 2 right there. Nemo having a great start here as well. He did lose the camo rockets at the 2-minute mark, but right now Nick's team is in control of the map, mostly. But they see Vintex back wall with that snipe.
Yeah, up by 11 now. Now this map, we've seen this before. We've seen a team be up 30 and almost lose the game. As long as the team that's coming back can control those spawn cycles, right? And so this is by no means over. Only down by 9. This is a very fast map.
Yeah, and 3 dead on Team Nick as all of Team Vintex was spawning red 3. They should have the overshield, and it looks like Ted got that camo. And wow, 36-30. It's a very close game right now, Fizzy, as we're heading into the halfway point of the game.
Camo's on the ground.
Camo, Ted playing real well with that camo right there. Only down 4 now.
What the fuck? Take your time, take your time.
You hear Nick telling the team to take their time.
Could be hiding there. Top health. Camo's red too. Camo's red too, dude.
And I like the encouragement that I've been hearing out of Nick, Fizzy. You know, I think he knows that his teammates might be a little nervous here in the tournament, but every time they're getting a really good kill, he's telling them that, you know, they're the best, they're doing great. And that's really good coming, especially from an Infinite Pro.
Well, you of all people can appreciate the positivity.
Absolutely.
We hear your compliments in customs. But, so yeah, Ventex's team clawing back now, only down by 1.
Oh, that's
now
a big
it's a
nade
tie
on the
game.
guys at 03. Oh, man. Already 41-41.
Like Ventex's team, he's in position for the OV. He gets it. Nick is stuck at red 3. They're going to spawn here. But Ventex is going to go down immediately.
Yeah, that's not a good look right there with the overshield. Look at the rocket sitting there, red 3. That's a fresh set of rockets. 43-43 right now.
One shot top of us. One shot top of you. Nice, dude. Got him.
Nice job by Nemo. If he can get those rockets red 3, this would look great. And they're going to have a great pinch here on the map. Sees him top safe.
Dead. Nice. Good shit. 03 again. One headshot 03, boys.
Those guys should be spawning at 02 and in safe right here.
One shot office.
Office.
Got him.
Go, takes
Gets
out
him.
Ventex on office.
Top
That's
Z.
the worst spawn in this map. Is that top shit spawn? Nice triple from Nick here on the main stage.
He's going to hit the kill tech?
Ooh,
No.
I died.
Okay, teams trade. They're up by 8.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw a 41-41 tied score, and then now we see them up 8 just off that cycle. We'll see what Season can do. Picks up a great double kill right there.
I think somebody on Ventex's team was down for camo. Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks... Ooh.
Oh, he's spawning them bad.
All dead right there. Nemo, or it looks like Season picked up the overshield.
Here's your ideal setup. You got one guy at 03, one guy office, one guy that can kind of roam here. That's going to be Nick. You see him. He's going to pick up the sniper. Everybody knows how OP it is on MCC. This is the worst setup possible for Team Vintex. You don't want to spawn there.
There should be a guy coming up blue ramp due to the shit spawn right there that just came up. So we're going to see if they're going to try and do a spawn down, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. They're still spawning back wall. But Nick seems to have the same idea. Yeah, that was Camo coming up. Vintex going up, but he dies with Kim up 65-50 right here, Fizzy, in game number 2.
It's not time yet. I'm destroying them. 2 one-shots back wall. 2 one-shots back wall.
Alright, I'm gonna push it.
Elbow.
New camo overshield coming up in just 5 seconds along with the rockets. Season having a great game, leading his team in kills right now.
I try to go for camo burn. I traded. Camo's down. Camo is down.
Doesn't get to burn the camo, but they're still up by 17. They only need 6 kills left, Fizzy, to take game number 2.
Yeah, Nick, again, so this is very similar to game 1 in Derelict. A lot of trades back and forth, but then Nick's team, middle of the game, they just get the right positioning. They pull away. No matter how much chaos happens in these two games, they have stayed composed the whole time. And there they go, up 2-0 in winners semifinals. 1 win away from the winners finals.
And look at Season dropping 27 kills, doing such a great job to lead his team right there. And Vintex has struggling a little bit right there that game, Fizzy.
Okay, let's check in on...
You guys are shitting. I did literally nothing that game.
This matchup. We'll see where...
Nah, it's not.
What is Fiddy doing?
Alright, ready guys?
I don't know if you know what this is, folks, but your guess is as good as mine.
Yep. Remember we talked about on this, dude. When we're pinned in the base, do not fucking shoot across the map. And take their base all the time.
When you spawn the base, if we're on like
Let's get a series update.
We're all dying one at a time, just wait for the next guy and push out the same side. No matter what.
Yeah, go like double hit needles. Like don't go out front.
Okay, so Sunzel, they are getting ready to play Creek CTF here.
Door and shoot top blue together. Don't go on that one.
Even if it takes more time to wait for that guy, like it's like we need to get it.
Now, just the difference here for any of the viewers, long as CTF we do play to 5 caps, Creek CTF is only to first to 3.
Yeah, and I think we're going to stay on Nick's team for this one.
I mean, could we potentially see a reverse sweep yet again like we did in round 1 with Vinthex when they played Team Hellboy? Or do you think that this is going to be a 3-0 and Nick's team is finally heating up here in the tournament?
Well, they look white hot right now. Everything's going well, and sounds like in a tournament when everything's going well, you just seem to do everything right. Everything feels good.
Absolutely.
Why are we red? Wait, did they take blue?
No. That should be the other way around, right?
Dude, what team were we just on, dude? Are we we're losing our fucking minds?
We should be blue.
What team were we just on last game?
It's blue.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
A little confusion here on.
I don't think we were fucking blue, dude. I think we were fucking red.
Well, if Nick's team picked the server, then Vince's team can say, yeah.
I'm schizo too, so like I don't know. I don't know what color I'm at.
Wait, but is it picked at the beginning of the game?
I don't know. Hold on.
I thought you.
Looks like they might need the tournament enforcer.
Yeah, it's if we were blue the whole series, we're blue right now. But if we're not blue the whole series,
they're saying that they're picking color for the objective game type only. I don't know if that's accurate or not.
They pick color for CTF. I don't know what that means. Wouldn't they have to pick blue at the beginning of the series?
I mean, it makes no difference. It's the only
because you pick server.
Okay.
I mean, what color? We still need to find out what color we were last game.
We were blue last game. 100%.
It doesn't matter what color they were last
game.
game.
We should be blue then. What? Nah, that's not real. If they chose server, then they chose the color. Okay. Wait, did they even choose a color? Is that the argument? That they just defaulted, like they don't care?
Yeah, I think they're saying they're choosing for this map now, but at the beginning.
They choose color for CTF.
Yeah, I mean, but they should have chose the color at the beginning of the fucking series.
Yeah,
like, I thought we were just blue being blue.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it matters.
Oh, it matters. That's why they're fighting over it.
Oh, it fucking matters. They get to pick color for CTF only. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't.
Okay, whatever.
Alright, we've had to enforce the rules before on the stream, Sunzo. We'll get this done.
It looks like a little confusion.
Ogre1 over here in Vince chat saying this team is in shambles. When the GOAT comes in and says that, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, I wonder what is going on right now.
It looks like
with their comms actually.
Up. I think Vin's a little bit ahead of Nick, but no, they're actually synced up. All right, here we go.
All right, one. Who's going for gamma?
I'm going gamma.
I'm up front.
I'm going out pistol.
I'm going out pistol. Red door.
All right, so off the break here, Fizzy, just an update because during Team Slayer on Creek, Overshield spawns at the back of Red and Camo spawns in the Creek, but in CTF that it's actually flipped. There's two camos, one at the back of each base, and the Overshield spawns where Camo normally does in Creek.
Yeah, and we saw in some of those great Guns of August Creek CTF games, the priority was actually on the camos more than the OV, just because you can control two of them. And some people just like to port through and just steal the other team's camo rather than their own.
Fly guys blue jump.
Oh, looks like somebody on Vintex's team did get away with the flag.
I'm on top blue in a second.
Yeah, we're gonna see what.
Yeah, he sees the flag, like telegraphs that he's at blue needle. Nick's gonna drop down.
He's going to elect to not play to try and grab the flag.
Oh my god, he got the score!
Vintex got the score in time. Nick's going to try and get a counter cap here, though.
Kind of a 50-50 there. He gets the wrong hallway. Just barely misses the save. So Vintex's team goes up 1-0 in the first minute of the CTF game.
Yeah, it looks like they came ready to play here. They don't want to get 3-0 here.
Now, this is why Ovi's great, because if you know that they're a down a man and you're going to go for the counter cap, you look at that. He just tanked those shots, easily tied back to where we were.
However, Season and Nemo both did fall.
I killed the camo.
And it looks like 4 is going to die. Wow, Nick is 1 red right now. And they're all stuck in the flag room right now. Fizzy, this is not a good look right now.
Yeah, you don't want to be in this position. Now, there are ways you can actually bank nades over here off of that little hole in the ceiling. That's a good way to keep the guy off the top.
Looks like Vin's very angry as he gets all 3 players right there. We're going to see where Nick spawns right here. He's going to spawn out red needles. They know there was a guy top red.
Top red, absolute top red, Vintex.
I might be able to get this Ovi, though.
Okay. I could get blue camo, maybe?
Looks like he's going to go for blue camo right here.
Camo guy's on Ovi.
I have blue camo, Nice kill. They're gonna get OV. They're gonna get OV.
2v2 right now. Those rockets are currently up one spawn. We're going to see if Nick can get these. Get some map control right here. But Ted does have the overshield, trying to fight Nick right now in the creek.
I killed OV, guys.
Oh, big kill out of Nick, though.
I died. Fuck.
He's skipping everywhere. Front blue.
Oh shit! Yeah, one's still top
We're all dead. We're all dead.
All dead. So advantage for Vintex's team right now.
Yeah.
Nick's the first to spawn.
Okay, we're at the 30-second mark, halfway to the next power-up cycle.
He jumped out. He's not.
No, he didn't.
This will not be a rocket minute.
He just got out. He just got out. He got out needles.
Sniping in creek, dude.
Oh, nice shot by Ted. Clipping him as he comes out the front door. Can he finish Nemo? No, Nemo takes out Ted's sniper. But Nemo's one shot.
Yeah, we're going to see if there's enough time for these guys to get across the blue base right here.
Look at the coordination, the 3-lane push here.
Go for it.
I'm their needs. I'm their needs.
All right, looks like they should get the return right here from Season.
Season returns the flag. Nick's got the OV. Both camos are still up.
Yeah, Season should have the blue camo, which means the red camo is still available. We'll see if anybody goes back for that.
I got one.
Okay, there's 2 dead. I died. We need to contain them in the base. We cannot let them do that.
Blue right now. Blue wall. 2 blue wall. 2 blue wall going blue needs.
Okay. Front blue. Front blue. Out in the open. Front blue. Out in the open. Front blue.
He's back in. Front door.
Need to see if this red camo is still available.
I'll get it.
All right, so he's going to get that. Season to get the blue camo. So Vintex's team unable to get one of the camos here at the 3-minute mark. And this is a pretty big thing right now. They're just spawn killing right now, but we haven't seen a flag pull in quite some time by Team Nick. Busy.
New powers are coming out.
Yeah, it's been a little bit here. Yeah, so now it looks like they're stuck behind the base. You got Season on top here.
Yeah, Nick's going to play for the overshield.
Yep, he's going to play for Ovi. Nemo's going to make sure that they get their own cam. He takes out Ted. Season might have the other. They might all have power-ups here.
Yeah, and they might have 3 camos right now. Just
oh, Forehard with a good play. Just barely can't finish him. Ted eats that nade off the spawn.
In blue. Are you on top, Season?
Man, Nick was absolute just living long enough, and here he goes. Oh, he can't get the flag to the floor.
Oh my fuck.
But he still gets the double. Pulls it, throws it. Season later.
Go cap that shit quick.
And Nemo's top red too as well, so he's going to throw that up to Nemo. It's going to be a very quick cap.
Front blue door, guys. I killed one. I traded.
Up 2-1 now.
2-1.
Nice, guys. Keep this control. We're doing really good. Just one guy alive. There's one guy alive in the map. Vintex just spawned. Vintex just spawned. Where is he?
Under dark snipe, 1 shot.
Okay, top blue as well. Top blue weak.
Sees the guy top blue. Can they get shots on him? 5 seconds till new OV and camos are up.
On OV, 2 of them.
Last 2, bottom mark.
1 shot front blue. Help Nemo. OV's up, guys.
I got him.
Nice.
Nemo's going to get that overshield. This is huge as 3 just went down for Team Vintex right now.
I'm going to go in the base now.
Okay.
Alright. Actually, I'm going to get the
looks like Nemo's going to take top blue, and if Season can get that flag pool, Nick's going to grab the red camo. He's probably going to go up to top red here, potentially. Actually, no, he's going to pull through, surprisingly.
All dead for a second. All dead for a second.
All dead for a second. Nick's going to be the one trying to get these spawn kills. Yep.
I got one.
Alright, Nick, you on our base?
Oh, man, Fizzy, this could be game. We could see a 3-0 sweep out of King Nick.
I'm going to get top blue.
Yeah, I mean, everything seems to be going right here. The fact that they were able to get 3 power-ups together. Season's now pulling this flag, going needle for her spawning, and there it is, Sunzel, the sweep. They are heading to winners finals, and they will wait for the winner of Fiddy and Kaiser.
I had such a sick headshot in the beginning of that game. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I mean, everything's
Capture the flag.
We need to get a series update on this one, Sunzel.
Yeah, it looks like Team Vintex
is... Fiddy was up.
Wow.
Okay, so we are going to stick with Fiddy here. We're going to say bye to Nick for just a little bit and get you guys started. We're going to watch that same game type here, but with Fiddy against Kaiser.
And with them up 2-0, I mean, Team Kaiser, Nick's going to be a little upset because he wanted his rematch against Kaiser after the 1v1 just a few weeks ago that they had.
Okay, so let's get this all set up. Fiddy, you're up 2-0. We'll get you guys a score overlay here in just a second. And looks like they're getting ready to kick things off. The Lord has his filter here.
Capture the
I'm nading up.
flag.
I'm gonna nade up.
They went for the camo. Obi's still there.
And for guys that did not practice whatsoever, Fizzy, I mean, they're looking really great here in the
dropped a
tournament
single
so far.
game thus far.
Yeah, the only team not to drop a single game so far.
You know, and there was all this talk about Fiddy being rated 4th. Fiddy didn't show up to the draft. But we know that when Fiddy plays in these tournaments, he plays out of his mind every single time.
One guy's trying to nade up. Oh, no, he's not.
Gonna see what they can do right here. LB and Doom, the 2 draft picks for Fiddy. Kind of trapped right now in their blue flag. Kaiser with a great double kill he's gonna pull.
Yeah, which way's he going?
Hopefully we didn't jinx anything early on, saying that they hadn't dropped a map, because that's 3 dead for Team Fiddy right there, as Kaiser had the flagpole.
He's on, sitting on it.
Oh no, Doom's gonna get naded right there. Fiddy as well. And it looks like an easy cap right there for Team Kaiser. They go 1-0 in the first 60 seconds, Fizzy, here on CTF Creek.
Yeah, Rainman with another double. Now Fiddy's last alive in the base by himself.
And they know that they just got the OV, and their camo might have also been taken.
We just got our camo.
Yep, you hear it. Rayman has their camo, and you know Rayman's going to play real hard with this camo, try not to die. Oh, unfortunately, he does die to Fiddy. Fiddy's going to try and get the pinch from back red here. They get the re.
Okay, Sunzel, and we're about to be joined by a special guest commentator. Let's bring him in. It's Twisted, can you hear me?
Yeah, what up, man?
What's up, man? You want to hop in the booth?
Yeah, let's do it. For what, this
is
Fiddy
winners.
game?
This is winners semis. Fiddy up 2-0 on Kaiser on Creek.
Push this all we do.
Let's do it.
Yeah. So, not sure how the first two... How'd the first 2 games of the series go since we were casting Nick versus Venthex, Twisted?
It was pretty much it wasn't a blowout, but 50's team was just coasting, basically. They're never really down that much. They're holding control. They went up 2-0 pretty quick.
Yeah, what do you think Kaiser's team's been doing wrong to start this series so far?
I think they're just running around a little bit too much. I don't think they have that much control. I think Kaiser is living way too long, especially on these Slayers. One of those Derelict games, Kaiser was trapped in Needles, and he just tried to live for like 10 seconds, and 50's team got like 6 or 7 spawn kills off of it. So Kaiser needs to die a little bit more often, I think. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've noticed. Kaiser's obviously shooting well, he's getting kills, but he actually needs to die a little bit more, I think. Get some new spawns going.
Yeah, especially when you play a map like Dare, you don't want to be spawning like right out front Needle or anything like that. You're just an open target for anybody to throw you. Looks like Fiddy's going to get this overshield right here with the Rockets. They're still down 1-0 though, but we're pretty early into this Creek game. We have about 12 minutes left unless we would need overtime. But what have you seen from Fiddy's team that's just been working so well? I mean, is the communication good between him, LB, and Doom?
Yeah, there's no rage. The vibes are good. Whatever the game was before this, 50 had a pretty bad game, and Doom and LB just stepped up, and you couldn't even really notice. The score was pretty still lopsided, and that was kind of a dark horse was Doom for me, because he hasn't really played in like these 3v3, 4v4. I know he played in HBC, but it's a little bit different on this game, but that's what you want to see if you're 50. You want to be able to have a bad game here and there and have your teammates pick it up.
Yeah, I feel like everybody at some point during the tournament will have a bad game. So if your teammates can pick you up, it's pretty important right now. And they have probably one of the more balanced team rosters across the board right now out of all the teams signed up in the tournament.
Yeah, I expect 50 to either win on this map or the next map, and then it's going to be a good matchup between him and King Nick.
Twisted, you want to tell me what Fiddy's doing here with this webcam?
I don't know. He's not doing the cam as much as he used to for some reason. We're all disappointed about it. So he's just doing a robot cam to meet us halfway in the middle now, I guess.
I think we can appreciate at least something going on from Fiddy, but it'd be nice to see the actual webcam up, you know, with him likely with a cigarette in his mouth trying to play.
Yeah. If you just add a cigarette to this robot, it would be perfect.
We have to have this arc control.
Yeah, they must have come out.
Alright, you can see Fiddy going up top arc right there. Cobbet's going to get the trade there on red needs, and unfortunately Fiddy does die with the camo right there, so LB last alive top red.
So Twisted, last time we saw you play in a tournament, you played this game type quite a bit, and your guys' team, I think you guys went undefeated on this game type. What was the key to doing well on Creek CTF?
I think it's about the OV. You get the OV, and then maybe you push the camos after that. If you go for like the camos, you're kind of in a bad spot. I don't know. You're kind of in a weird spot if you get the camos. You're not really there to help your team. You're in the back of a base. I'd go for the OVs, then go for the camos. You want to get one on their base, one on red, and have the third player kind of running around, either go rockets or snipe or one of those. You definitely want to get both bases, because if you're top of their base, they're going to be spawning in the base most of the time, and you're just shooting down on them.
Yeah, I think we noticed that in the Nick series versus Vintex last time. They only sent one guy in. Season was sitting top blue and Nemo top red just to get a really quick flag cap. So they'd throw it up to the guy top blue, he'd port through and then throw it to the guy red, and then they would immediately reset and try and get the same setup again.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the spawn system, like in CTF and stuff. I know there's spawns in the bases and stuff, but maybe if you're top of their base, you might actually be blocking some of the spawns in the base. So you might actually force the team to spawn out, and then the person top of your base can kill him.
And it looks like LB's going to get the cap, and we have a tied game right here.
9 minutes to go until we call it a 15.
Top of the base, top of the OV. I killed, not the OV, not the OV guy.
Gonna see what Fiddy can do here from blue needs right now. Not a great spot on the map right now, but gonna port it back to red. He's gonna steal their camo. Like to see Fiddy get top red right here.
I would like to see 50 get top red and nade himself rockets top red. He knows that nade. Let's see if he knows to do it. I think the rockets are still up.
Can you watch the needle side? Go over it.
Looks like they're trying to nade. They're expecting Fiddy to be top red right here.
Needles. Nice.
Okay, so LB's on the rockets. Let's see what he does with the rockets. 50 got rockets top of their base with camo. That would be huge.
Red team has the flag.
Looks like LB has also camo as well, it seems like.
Okay, so he has camo rocks, yeah. Yeah, so once you have a setup like this, it's all about just not choking. You just got to get the kills. LB did die.
It's pretty big right there, especially because their flag got pulled.
Yeah, I would like to see LB take a little bit more time there.
Just get that nice. And then there's rockets near.
I see the rockets.
Need help, need help!
The other one's like H2 shotty or something.
They have a camo somewhere, watch out.
Okay, so I think there's one dead, two should be spawning now.
I think I needed him.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna get this camo. He has 2 rockets left.
Oh, there's a guy.
Here's the guy in the creek on Ovi. Can Fiddy see him? Nice rocket, kills Kaiser. Yeah, it's a very big kill because he still has his own camo for about 25 more seconds right now.
Okay, with that kill, I want to see 50 get top red and maybe get one of his teammates into red. Throw the flag out to 50. Okay, he died. Okay, it's pretty even right now. Okay, they have 50's flag.
Yeah, gonna see what they're trying to do right here. 50 gonna spawn in the base. Gonna come out front base. Do you like this play coming out front base here, Twisted? Just immediately once your flag's pulled?
Yeah, you have to go out one side or the other just to see if the flag's going out. You know, if you see the flag, he's going out front. If you don't, then he's going out needle. So I think you definitely need to push out quick.
Kaiser's team going up 2-1. Twisted, you've played Kaiser in enough tournaments now. What's been the key to just containing him? Everybody knows he's such a dominant slayer.
I think you just got to slow play him a little bit, kind of use teamwork on him. You don't want to play his game where you're just trying to out-pistol him and stuff, because you're not really going to out-pistol Kaiser too much. His pistol's too good. So you just want to have a strong setup and kind of use teamwork to whittle him down. You want to wait for Kaiser to make the mistake, not play Kaiser's game.
Well, 3 dead right there for Kaiser's team. They know Fiddy's on their flag, so we're going to have to see if they can get another set of spawn kills.
LB's up top. They need to throw this flag out.
Yeah, it looks like Fiddy's going right for it, looking for LB. Oh no, but LB dies.
Okay, one's inside their base. He's might go middle side.
I would like to see maybe 50 or LB communicate that they were dead for too long there, so maybe they should just slay before throwing that flag out. I think they panicked a little bit. I think you only want to throw the flag out if you get them dead real quick and they're still on spawn, but they had a lot of time to respawn there.
They're all dead?
Yeah, one just.
We gotta control the arc. Spawn in front of their base. He's by over.
Looks like Kaiser pushing out front right, gonna pick up Fiddy right away. LB does get the trade. LB gets a big double kill though.
Big double. They have one alive, probably in the base somewhere. They need to 3-push this base right now.
They're in the base. They're in the base.
Yeah, they still have about 25 seconds till new power-ups come up, as well as the new set of rockets. So, do you think that they just might wait here for the power-ups here, Twisted, and then play for the flag now?
I think that would be the smart play. I don't think they're gonna do that though. I think that's what they should do.
Oh, he's one shot going for the OV.
Maybe if they get this kill. Yeah, they should play for power-ups now, 100%. Let's see if 50 goes back to Ovi. There's a kid red needle.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna get this Ovi for free actually,
Okay,
without
nice.
anybody shooting him.
He's probably back of our base. Going back to
Yeah, he's getting their camo.
Okay, 5 minutes left in regulation here.
Absolutely in their base.
Fiddy with
I killed one, I
Ovi.
killed one.
Nice
Okay,
kill there.
yeah, 50 needs to go in and clear this base and get the flag. He's the guy with the Ovi.
Yeah.
Let the camo kid stay up top.
Throw it up to me.
Okay, he's gonna let the camo kid throw it up top. That's not too bad either.
Yeah, you hear him this time. It looks like
Yeah,
they're
there it
changing it
is.
up. They want to get the kills first, but whoa, what a nade.
Coming in from the base.
Needles again.
That's a big call from 50 to wait there.
Oh, he's in their base.
Oh, one more. Oh, that was the only kid alive. What a good spawn for Kaiser.
I'm watching needles here.
Doom's still playing with the camo though. Could potentially get a couple of more people here, but they need to reset and get control of top red yet again. Fiddy's gonna nade out, picking up. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess Cobbett was just waiting for that one.
The timing was insane on that.
It looks like they're
running.
gonna pull the flag
Yeah.
if nobody did.
Oh, I have the camo. I have the camo. Kaiser's dead.
They're down one pulling the flag. This is super risky, but if it works out, it will be big. Where is he running it? He is. He's about to throw it out the base to red to LB. No, they had someone up there.
Ovi's gone, Ovi's gone, Ovi's gone, Ovi's gone.
Rockets on Ovi. Rockets on Ovi. He's got rockets.
Another one of those setups where they just have too much time to spawn, and someone's got to make the call. Hey, we just got to slay here.
And now they're all spawning in the base. Rayman's Ovi was melted right there. They're down one with about 3.5 minutes left to go. It's looking a little rough right now for Team Fiddy. It just seems like the communication's been a little off on this CTF game.
There's one more on top of the base. Top of the base.
That's a camo guy up top.
Nice,
Big
that's a
kill by
good kill.
Doom.
Yeah, I got him.
15 seconds.
Try and get on top of their base.
Till new power-ups and new rockets. And Fiddy still has some old rockets as well. And he's going to immediately go top red.
Someone needs to get into the base so 50 can rocket down into the base. Here he goes. 3 dead here.
Getting it. Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay, they're getting the Obi first.
Looks like they're going to do another set of spawn kills before they go for flagpole. Get all the power-ups on the map.
It's alright. I'm chill jumping up.
Kaiser is in the base throwing nades up, so Kaiser's got to die here.
Just one shot.
Looks like Doom died,
Okay.
but it looks, yeah, Cobbett trying to push out just to get some map presence.
I think the last 2 are in the base. 50's got to look down into the base.
Yeah, front hole. Absolute, absolute.
Front of base.
Yeah, they got spawning, so 2 up still.
Back red.
Unfortunately, LB dies with the overshield to Kaiser. They're unable to get flagpole, and they're only down to 2.5 minutes right here, guys. Fiddy's got to play his life kind of long here, I think.
Our needles? Our needles?
I would like to see 50 get a nade and possibly nade out with the flag.
There's a guy dark sector, dark
Coming
sector.
up on 2 minutes remaining here in regulation. See if they can make this push together. But Kaiser, so Doom gets his own kill. That's a trade.
Okay, good power up play. They all actually left red base, enemy base, to get the power ups there. Should be 2 dead, 1 spawning in 5 seconds.
This is it. This is the push you need here.
50's got to go big with this Ovi. Nice, he
Looks
dodges
like-
that nade.
Yeah, getting backed up, though.
Doom with another big kill on Cobbett.
Inside the base.
Okay, someone's top of the base. 50 needs to go and drop in the base right now. Get some kills.
Kaiser. He's going to run back for the blue camo, though.
I think with 2 dead, he could have probably just could have. If he had a nade, he could have naded up with the flag himself.
Okay, Doom can possibly throw it out here.
Yeah, looks like Fiddy's going to go for the kill first. Cool.
Or can, okay, nice.
All right, this is
Get a
good.
throw.
This is really good. 2 dead, two dead as well. So they should have a.
Kaiser's running loose though. Oh my goodness!
Oh, spawn in the back. Ooh.
What's the time?
Doom could also take the flag there and just hide in their base, block the spawns, and the other team will actually start freaking out, thinking you're running it, but you're actually in their base.
Yeah, they have 60 seconds left here, you guys,
Play by
to try and
Kaiser
tie
to
this game.
save that.
It looks like Doom's gonna get. Oh, Doom's just gonna pull the flag. Okay, we're gonna see what's going on here. Oh, they get the
He
immediate
takes out
return.
Kaiser. Here we go. He got a second
He's
chance.
got to come out needle side here, I think. He's got to come out needle side. 50's got to
He
clear
throw
it
it through
for
the
him.
window here. Twisted.
On, I don't think you can on this map.
Oh no! If you're on that top part, it doesn't matter. Doom's gonna go
He's just
straight
running.
out.
Oh, he's running out.
Oh, can he get inside the base before somebody kills him? Oh, Kaiser's gonna shoot.
Okay, 50's got to go back
50's
here.
gonna
Double
go
kill. Shoot, 50.
3 triple, probably.
Oh, come on, Fiddy! He gets the triple!
Oh my god. What a play by Fiddy to save that flag cap. And it looks like you guys, we're going to go to overtime. So next cap is going to win, since I don't think anyone's getting a cap in the next 15 seconds.
Next cap wins, you said?
Next cap will win either way. On time or
okay.
Behind the race, one shot.
50 needs to get a double kill here.
Yeah, we're now going. We are officially, folks, in overtime.
Heard that guy red jump, I think, right? You should have heard the nade.
Maybe.
Oh, gets a good kill in the camo. That's pretty big. 2v2 right now, though. Make it all right. 1v1. He's got to look for Kaiser.
Kaiser might have their camo. No, I don't think he does. He has. Yeah, he has a camo. He does. He's one shot.
Yeah, right there, bottom mark. Big kills. Both camos go down, so Team Kaiser aren't able to do anything with those 2 camos right there. As we go into overtime, we have 15 minutes remaining. But I mean, honestly, a great comeback from Team Fitty right here. They really kept themselves together.
Nice, that's a big kill. Killed someone at their own base. I think one up on each team, maybe.
Yeah, I believe so. I think it was LB and Rainman still alive. All right, 5 seconds till new power-ups right here. Sees the guy in the creek. Ooh.
This is big.
Yeah, LB's got to get another kill here. He gets 2. Looks like
Cobbett might have it.
Yeah, Cobbett should have the overshield, but the camo should still be available on both sides. We're going to see what they do. Fitty might nade out of blue here. But actually, he's going to wait kind of patiently. Nades himself, unfortunately. Yeah, and that's the overshield guy right there.
That could have hit the overshield guy.
It's a tough little nade to hit sometimes.
He's nading up with it. He's nading up. He's going to be back to base.
Oh, looks like Doom got a big kill right here.
Nice, the return. They got it.
Yeah, they're gonna get this free. Looks like we're gonna reset yet again. Play for new power-ups. I like this push from Fitty and LB right away to get control of top red as soon as they get the re.
I think rockets are still up. I would like to see the guy top red nade the rockets. It's a pretty easy nade trick. I think LB might be doing that right now.
Yeah, 10 seconds till new power-ups right here.
You just use your nades so quick in these game types.
Can't finish this guy inside red base though. But LB and Doom both have camos right now, and if Fitty can get this Ovia, they're gonna have all the power-ups on the map. Kaiser's teams, it just feels like they've been on the back foot for so long, minus that flagpole here in overtime.
Yeah, Kabi T had the Ovia before this one, and he died pretty quick.
All right,
Kaiser's team does get power-ups. They don't really do too much, it looks like. They need to step up the power-up game, I think.
Yeah, 2 dead right now for Team Kaiser, but LB's going to throw this. They know he's on dark.
Okay, he might be able to get this. Let's see where he goes. He's going to go jump.
Yeah, because Kaiser was dark.
Kaiser takes out Doom. Kaiser's basically the safety here. Oh, but he goes down from LB.
LB got him.
And he goes it again. He clutches it again.
I can't believe it. I just took a
nice big game right there.
To save it.
One of the best in the game for a reason. Fitty is just so good on Creek CTF, going nice plus 12 there. LB going off 40 and 23 the takeover. And we're going to see Nick and Fitty in the winners bracket finals.
This is going to be an insanely good match. Nick's team's been killing it. It hasn't really been too close. I think they just 3-0'd Vintex's team.
They did.
Yeah, they had a little bit of a rough start against Team Naker, who didn't even have Jester. They had Shunzu subbing in, and they only won 3-1, and all those Slayers were incredibly close.
I saw that. Yeah, I was a little bit worried because Jester dropped out and they got Chunsu, so I would like to see Nick win more decisively, but I think they really stepped up since then. This is going to be a really even match. I think Nick, Sizen, and Nemo are a little bit slower, and I think 50 can be a little bit slower at times too. It's going to be strong on the setups, I think.
All right.
Yeah, the game types that we're going to...
Oh, no worries. Everybody in chat, we do have 2 Elite Series 2 controller giveaways today. We're going to start the first one right about now, and the keyword is going to be Elite. So, exclamation Elite in chat.
I've started doing the scores in that Discord channel. I'll finish it later after this, but if someone, I don't know, it's up to someone if they want to go into an Excel and put all the stats there. I'm not really an Excel guy, but all the scoreboards will be up there.
Just a tournament update. Falcons team 3 won Quace.
Oh, wow. So Quace's team going home, Falcon moving on.
And I'm not sure, is that...
Just make sure we get this 3-0 here.
Yeah, I'm updating the Quace Falcon score right now as well.
Okay, I'll update the winners.
Are we going straight into Nick Fitty?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna let you guys do most of the commentary for this series while you're with us, Twisted.
Let's see what the first game type here is.
It's gonna be
TS.
Yeah, so we have Creek TS, Hang 'em High TS, Chill Out Ball, Prisoner TS, and Damnation TS if needed.
Okay, just looking at this, 50 has not played a Creek TS yet. He won too early, and then Nick also won too early. So both teams not playing a Creek TS yet.
Okay, so I think we're going to do a poll in the chat here.
Yeah, this is to get into the finals. Both these teams are guaranteed money now, being in the top 3 of the tournament. But a little shocking, Kaiser's team dropped on losers bracket pretty early, compared to what they normally play like.
Yeah, I would like to see Kaiser's team get more of a leader. It doesn't really matter who does it, but I think you need one person on each team to kind of just direct the team and say what people need to do, just to get everyone on the same page. It doesn't mean you're better than other people. It doesn't mean you know more, but there needs to be one leader on each team. And I think Kaiser's team kind of lacks that. I think they don't get on the same page a lot of times. Like we saw in that BC CTF game, they were kind of getting power-ups and there was no real direction. There was no like, let's collapse, let's do this, let's do that. It was kind of just all over the place.
Yeah, and it seems like from what we've seen in the scrims and from this tournament day so far, Nick is like doing a really good job leading both Nemo and Season through the games, like constantly bringing them up. Anytime they get a double kill, he's gassing them up about it.
Yeah, you can tell Nick's like a Infinite Pro or a different Halo Pro. Just his comms are a little bit cleaner than everyone else's. He doesn't get too negative. He always compliments. If you say a call out, he says, "I hear that." It's really nice to play with.
Okay,
right now, chat's saying 50-50.
Yeah, 50-50. Can everybody in chat see the poll? Earlier, Funky was saying he couldn't see the poll and he couldn't vote.
They should be able to see the poll. But just as an update on the loser bracket, Kaiser is going to be playing either Nick or Hellboy's team, and Vinthex versus Falcon are about to go down in losers round 3. So those are 2 of your boys right there, busy having to go butt heads, and one's not going to make it through.
Yeah, Vinthex and Falcon, obviously good friends of mine. Love playing 2s with those guys. But Vinthex, that team, I mean, they dug deep to reverse sweep Hellboy's team. Twisted, you can give him shit about that later, but because I know you love to. But Team Falcon, I mean, him and Burt together, it looks like they just need a little bit of time to warm up. And when they went against Fiddy's team in the first round, they just seemed like they were just a step behind. Fiddy just pushes the pace so fast. But if I had to take a pick, based on how they both look, and Falcon's team has been on a roll right here, they're still warm. Vintex's team's been waiting. I would probably pick Falcon to win that matchup.
Yeah, and not sure if you watched that.
Starts raging quickly.
Not sure if you saw that series, but Hellboy's team got reverse swept by Team Vinthex in that round 1 matchup.
I saw that. Once they're up 2-0 and they lose a game, they're kind of getting worried about getting reverse swept, and especially when they go down 2-2. And then the momentum's on Vintex's side at that point, and Hellboy's team kind of had the bad vibes. They're worried about choking, so you gotta shut all that stuff out if that ever happens to you.
Yeah, just go 1 game at a time.
1 game at a time. You can't worry about it. If you're down 0-2 and you come back, you have the advantage there because it's the momentum. You have the vibes. The other team's super worried about choking.
Seems like Nick's team is. They're just taking a quick break right before we start these winners finals. So if you haven't yet in the chat, the first giveaway for the Elite Series 2 controller is live. The keyword is !Elite.
And right now the chat's at a 50-50, voting consensus on either it's going to be Nick or Fiddy winning this winners finals. And a big issue here too, Twisted, I mean, you've had this multiple times, winning all these tournaments, is that once you guys win these winner finals, you guys have to wait quite a long time before you start the finals. Do you think it's pretty disadvantageous to even win the winners finals at some points?
Maybe, because I don't think I ever won a tournament through the winners. Maybe like once, but every time I won like those 3v3 or 4v4 draft tournaments, I came through the losers and I was just playing nonstop. So I mean, there's arguments for both sides. If you're coming through losers, you're just so tired at that point. You're just dragging out hour after hour of games and stuff. So I'd rather go through losers, get warm, stay warm.
Yeah, no. People joke about your 11-hour tournament, that one tournament for Puckett where you guys were you're calling out 100 miles an hour for 11 hours with the dip in the mouth.
Well, there was 2 tournaments. There's the 4v4 where you picked our teams in the 3v3 draft, and I think both tournaments were. I looked at my rebroadcast after, and they're both longer than 10 hours. That was just the longest I've ever played Halo 1, I think.
I think we've also like figured out a good system to get the brackets moving a little quicker as well. That way these tournaments don't take 10 hours anymore.
Definitely. You guys sped it up, and it's a lot better now. Those early tournaments, Puckets and stuff like that, and maybe one after that, those were brutal. I think we went so late one night that we came through losers and only had to beat Jester's team once instead of twice because it was so late at night. It was like close to midnight East Coast time or something like that.
Yeah, there was one tournament. I didn't participate in it. We were out for the weekend, but we went to a winery and it was like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. We got back to the hotel, took a nap, went out to the bar, and when the bars closed, they were just starting the finals for one of those Puckett tournaments, and I went, wow.
Looks like the chat is going for Team Fitty in a small margin, 58% to 42%. They want Fitty to win the winners finals, always the crowd favorite.
I'm gonna give it to 52. I think they have a little bit more slang power. But you can't count out Nick. Nick's been playing pretty well after that first series.
Season and Nemo have also been doing a great job in this series. They're really spreading around the slays, and the communication's been really good between those 3 so far.
Yeah, it's actually kind of reverse. I thought, King Nick was going to be the main slayer, but he seems to be more of the hold down the map position, give call outs, stay alive. And Nemo and Sizen have definitely stepped up the slaying.
Yeah, these guys are playing great right now. So we're looking at a really good series right here.
Who has the server pick?
That would be Nick for this.
Okay.
And because this is winners finals, we have chill out ball here. So color will not matter for this series. So Nick, it's really just their call for the server.
Chill out ball is a tough one. That's kind of just random. It's a shit show, chill out ball. It's not like Derelict where you can just get a ball up top and run it for a minute straight. Chill out, you're just constantly trading time.
Yeah, Falcon and I discussed this on the prelim broadcast last night, and we were saying that is it a little bit smarter for the ball guy to sit like in ping call to be ready to port once the setup's broken for your guys holding top PR and the port? Just so you can at least get a little bit of extra time and then reset?
I think that's a good setup, but if you die doing that, if you port backdoor and there's someone waiting for you, you're giving the ball to the other team backdoor. So it's, risk reward. There's not really a clear setup on chill out ball. I don't think anyone's just came up with a killer setup that everyone's going to use. It's just whatever the game offers you at that point with the spawns and stuff. A lot of people take the ball backdoor, and then like the other setup you said is you have the ball guys sit in pink hall, and as soon as you see someone, you just port backdoor.
And it looks like we have an update on the lower bracket. Team Hellboy beats Team Naker 3-0. They will go into face Team Kaiser now. So we have our final 6 teams remaining. It's all the top 6 captains voted on it for this tournament.
Nice.
Well, maybe we did it right. I don't know. But Kaiser playing against Hellboy should be fun. Hopefully Cold Snap doesn't get too tilted when he can't hit Kaiser.
Yeah, Hellboy's having a really good first few series. He had a few 30 bombs I saw.
Yeah, I think he definitely had, that one Dammy game, he was dropping almost 30 kills right there. They just weren't able to close it out against Vintex, and they lost a nail biter there on Dammy TS.
And it's interesting too, because I think actually Hellboy's pretty underrated with the snipe. I actually think he's probably one of the better snipers right now. And then obviously I think the #1 sniper is Kaiser, so it might be a pretty good snipe battle.
If you had to rank snipers on MCC, Twisted, who do you think are the top 3?
Top 3 snipers?
Top 3 Binky abusers.
I'd probably have to go Kaiser #1, Vintex #2. I think 50 hits really good shots, but I think he can also whiff a little bit. I might have to. It's either 50 or Hellboy is #3. I think Kaiser's definitely #1 pistol, #1 snipe. Vintex snipe is super annoying, especially because Vintex knows how to nade snipe so many spots, so he always has one.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that might actually give him the edge because he just has to snipe so much more than anyone else. He's rocketing it, nading it. He's doing a whole bunch of stuff. He's double nading it.
Now, Twisted, Fiddy Fiddy was a little upset that he was the 4th seed here coming into the tournament. How do you feel about that?
I think I ranked him 4th. I think I put King Nick 2, Vintex 3, Kaiser 1. I was kind of just going off individual skill more so than, I don't know. That's why I want to see 50 do really good this tournament. So he can definitely be, be in that top tier for sure.
Yeah, he's already beat his seeding placements, being now top 3. So
I think 50, he has won a lot of tournaments, but he has had stacked teams. I mean, he's playing stacked teams too. Obviously, he's playing his part in those tournaments he won. But I really want to see how 50 does as a leader and as a captain with the draft tournament. So I think this would be really big for 50. And his team's looking one of the strongest right now, obviously.
Yeah, it seemed like positive vibes this morning when he and LB got on early, and they were just talking, and they were like, well, we haven't practiced. But he was like, you know what? I played MCC for like 3 straight weeks nonstop. I took a couple days off, and I feel better. I think that actually might be the better thing for him because like, Fiddy knows everything there is to know about this game.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I think if you take time off this game, you actually come back a little bit stronger every time. I think if you're just grinding the shit out of this game, you just start making, mental mistakes, and you kind of just go in robot mode. So I actually think 50's break's going to help him.
So you're not talking about doing the Angel strategy of playing 8 hours a day every day?
Well, I don't know what Angel's problem is, but he needs to smarten it up a little bit. His shot's good.
All right, boys.
He just needs
Let's check in with Falcon here. It looks like Nick and Fiddy are still a little delayed. That's fine. It's going to get the losers bracket caught up anyway. So we're going to go down to losers round 3. Team Vintex and Falcon are playing Creek TS game 1 right now. And I didn't see the score just yet, but Falcon's stream is lagging just a tad. Maybe he's got the tabs open, Twisted.
Yeah, the VPN or the Wi-Fi. Or...
Yeah, I need to go do a PC check. Wasn't that done for everybody going into this tournament?
Yeah. We checked everyone's PCs. Everyone's clean. We probably need to run one mid-tournament, actually, now that you mention it.
Just because we're a little bit further in, teams are going to want any sort of advantage they can get, yeah. You can see Falcon top red here, though, with the snipe. We're hitting the 4-minute mark, so new camo overshield rockets coming up. And Falcon on killing spree right here.
Yeah, I'm actually going to put this overlay up, at least until we get Nick and Fiddy squared away. So this is losers round 3.
Yeah, and this is to get top 4 in the tournament. They'll be 1 off of placing in the money.
Okay, let's pull this over.
And these guys actually Twisted 6-1 Kaiser, Rayman, and Cobbett in scrims just a couple nights ago. So they were being considered sort of a dark horse in the tournament. But it doesn't look like things have been going as well on tournament day so far.
Top red is out.
Yeah, Birdski's kind of the dark horse, like
top red again.
Random player. You're not sure if he's gonna like drop 30 or drop 10. So I want to see how Birdski does. I think that this game kind of lies in his hands. I think Falcon's super consistent.
Got you.
Blue wall.
Hopefully Birdski has some big games. He's had a few so far.
Okay, they're up by 10 here on the wrong side of the map, but
coming out of red hole.
Up 10, you got to feel good. Twisty, you've played Falcon quite a bit in twos, but he doesn't really seem to get the same level of respect as Vintex. Why do you think that is?
Get over.
I'm not sure. I think Falcon's the most underrated player out of all the captains for sure.
Try to get top blue here.
Where they at?
One's blue jump.
I think he's just super consistent, super level-headed. He gives good call-outs. Every time I watch Falcon, he's doing really good in these tournaments.
He's back blue.
Yeah, does a good job burning that camo right there since he was already one shot. Didn't want to give Team Vintex any chance to get it.
Yeah, I have to leave.
But playing his life right here, gonna run front blue, picks up a sight. And unfortunately, he is gonna die to Vintex.
This map is super tough. You just have no idea where people are. There's so many ports. There's people back of the base, top of the base. There's 2 snipe towers. Creek TS is a really hard map.
Back blue, porting right now, red.
I couldn't kill
him. Oh, that was a big hit. I got that.
Coming to blue needles.
Okay, that guy's just gonna go out on death screen out blue needle.
Blue needle.
I didn't mean to fall. He's porting for OV.
No.
Oh, take it's a big double.
That's incredible.
Oh, the big triple out of Ted.
Yeah.
Someone's got to block that.
I went through the portal by accident.
One shot. No, that might be Ovi guy.
And I was just informed by the chat that Forhearth went 2-12 last game, Twisted. What do you think a LAN player like him needs to think about going into this game?
Blue needs.
If I listen to Forhearth, he's just raging too much. I'm not sure if he's doing that now, but
back blue right now. Vintex, he's going blue jump.
Calm down a little bit, I think.
He might spawn there.
He wants to play the game like LAN. He wants to run around 3 people. If you can't do that in this game, you can't play this game like LAN.
Ted is still somewhere with Ovi. I don't know where.
Big double kill out of Falcon. Those for a little over the halfway point. He does have top blue. I'd like to see Birdski get top red here, and then they can really start getting control of the map. And unfortunately, both of them died. Nick's the only one alive. And they're only up
In
6.
the creek and blue jump.
Rockets are back blue now. He's going blue needles.
We're all dead.
there.
Dark snipe, dark snipe.
Oh, man.
He lived through his own rocket.
43 to 40. We have a crazy game number 1 here on Creek Team Slayer. Make it 43-41.
If Ted has someone top red, Falcons team is in big trouble right here.
And on the arch, right now. On arch, Vintex.
All right, so I've just been informed that Nick and Fiddy are about to start game 1, so as soon as this game's over, we'll get you right over there.
Vintex had to get... Top red, Mike. 1 shot. Bert, 1 shot next to you.
I got him.
Camo's bottom dark. He's going
I
up
don't
dark
think there's someone top blue there. I think
Okay.
Falcon's looking for someone top blue. I don't think someone is
that.
top blue. I would like to see Falcon go jump and get
Just
top
sitting
blue
up
there.
snipe.
I think it's because he had died from Ted earlier from top blue, and he wasn't sure if he had dropped off or not.
Needles with camo, I guess.
Top
Yeah,
right.
just from what I saw, I think Ted never made it up top blue.
He's H2 with camo. I lit him.
45 to 44. They're now down in the series, now down in this map. They were up for quite a bit, but Forharth is running this camo snipe very well right now, just sitting at H2 shotty.
Yeah, this is a rough spawn cycle for them. They're all back red right here.
Shot there.
Unfortunately, when you're back red, you have to challenge the snipe.
Camo's top red,
There it is.
absolute.
Forharth didn't
He
hit the double
won't fucking
body.
die.
Oh,
Are you kidding
wow.
me? Red jump.
That's some
Just ate
MCC shit right there, I think.
You have OB?
Oh, I got it! He got the OV going red needles. On.
Falcon and Nick both kind of tilted here.
Burnt camo.
Red needles, I
3
think.
bullets here,
He is,
top
yeah,
red,
red
but
needles, red needles, I'm nading him.
He needs to live here. He needs to not even fight. Someone just needs to live top red at all
And it
times.
looks like they did that right there for him. Bertsky gets to clean up on red needs.
Red,
Yeah,
red,
the
cover,
comps
red,
are a
cover,
little hectic and frustrated right now. I think they kind of need to reset.
He's up here.
This
on
guy
me.
needs to
Top
help
red.
blue jump.
Top
He needs to
red.
help blue jump, then
Top
jump
red.
top
We have
blue.
to like
How did I die, dude?
They're only down 1 though.
I'm gonna come behind him.
Top blue is
Watch porting
open.
back blue.
I would actually go red jump here. Maybe they don't expect it.
Top red.
Yep, good kill.
Good kill.
20 seconds till new OV cam. No rockets this cycle. And Falcon has a snipe. He's looking for the.
Right now, dark
that's
snipe.
actually a dead body.
I got a nade on him. Hold on.
Okay, so right here I'd have the guys top blue look
see
at
him,
top
right
red,
left.
and Falcon
Not
should
up
go
there.
red rock and jump up needle side actually.
In front blue. He's in front of the base.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Shotty. Red
I
needles,
can't tell if there's
snipe,
someone
and
top red.
I have OV.
We're about to find out.
Okay.
Yeah, top red was
Maybe needle
open.
side.
He got
Pretty good for them.
Where's he
Front
going?
blue.
Forharth's got the cam.
Light snipe. He went light. No.
Oh
Ooh.
my god, what?
Fuck, we lost everything.
I was thinking that in my head.
slow down, slow
I thought
down.
he would be in
Camo went
the
back.
little
Camo?
divot,
Yeah, he went
but he
back.
was
Stop rockets,
actually.
stop rockets.
I don't even know where he was right there.
Yeah, I don't know how Ted got to that spot so quickly
Camo's back
without
blue
being
with us.
seen.
Kill this kid.
I was thinking in my head he should definitely check
He's
that
dead.
divot. He
And
might have
there's
been there
snipe
actually and
guy
jumped
went red
up.
jump.
Down by 3 here. Again,
Look at top
little
rock.
tilted. Falcon's usually the most reserved
No,
player,
yeah, he fell
but
off.
starting
No,
to
he's
get
on
a
the
little bit.
little ledge.
Could be the stress of the lower bracket right now and playing against Ventex.
Nice.
You don't want to lose to
Nice.
your
I'm
friends.
porting back.
2 big kills, only down
Top red,
1
top
now.
red.
They got yeah, last guy's top red. It's Ted. He's been up there for
Dead.
quite a while. Nick's gonna clean him up.
I got wrecked.
Only down 1 is we're coming up just 10 seconds away from
camo.
OB camo rockets.
They're spawn
And look at
camo.
the spawn, the
He's in the
unfortunate
creek, the
spawn
camo.
that they get right there for Team
He
Ventex.
has it?
No, no,
Okay,
no.
Falcons
just
team has a
waiting.
chance to burn this camo, get the
Come on.
OV.
Double.
They might
I'm
actually get
trying to
everything.
get
This
this
might be a
Man,
game
Nick with a
decider.
big
Yeah,
double
they're gonna
kill
have
here.
it.
10
Yeah.
minutes. Rockets,
Red
camo,
nade.
OB, everything
I got
up.
OV.
This
think
is
they need
tough.
to
He's
Watch
gonna
it
get
back
naded
forward.
out here bad.
Drop in front red. 'Cause they
At least
have
if
see
he
where it
burns
goes
it, it'll
with
be
this.
good.
Red,
Yeah.
blue jump, blue jump, blue jump. I need help.
Dark snipe is
Dead.
obvious,
Nice.
but maybe there's so much
Trying to
chaos
get this
happening
side.
they
Guys,
won't be
move
looking.
you guys back red somewhere.
Okay.
The other team needs to put a
I'll
nade
take
on
the needles
rockets.
real
Just
quick.
get them
Nice.
off
Take
arch.
the
Top
Hopefully
red,
they
top
just
red,
get
top red.
lost
I don't see
somewhere.
anybody.
Okay. Red hole.
Oh, front red right
front
there.
They might have
looks
just put a nade on it. Yeah, the
Okay,
rocks
guys,
are
we-
gone.
Front red and red jump.
Okay, he killed
Good
Rock
kill.
Guy, I think.
Jump
I
set.
think
double.
four of
Oh,
the
big
rocks there.
double.
He's got
Big double
rockets
right there
bottom
out of
mid
Falcon.
in the creek.
Fourth
Rockets
was
bottom mid.
backpack reloading.
Put it back red.
Oh, they're bottom mid.
Absolutely.
There's one from blue right here.
Dude, 3 there. Another one in the creek.
Dead.
He's weak. He's weak.
Nice kills.
I got no shot.
I would actually like to see
They're
him
spawning
leave that
bottom
kid
dark.
alive. They
Let's
need to
get
leave a
bad
kid
with
here.
Oh,
Okay, he's gonna
nice.
spawn fuck him. He's spawn on that nade.
Yeah, they go nice spawn trap.
They need
here,
to
you
leave this
see
guy
him?
right here.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Yeah,
Yep,
looks
take
like he
your
is.
time, maybe.
Yep.
I think a little bit too
Maybe.
early.
Dead.
Yeah, spawned him out.
Okay,
they
Now
need
Falcon's
to
just
ram
absolutely
him down.
dominating right now with this camo
Red
snipe.
needles.
Okay, 11 minutes
I
here.
didn't get
He's gonna go for
anybody,
this
dude.
camo. Nice
They're all-
snipe
they're
on
all
forward
red.
there.
I have a new
Jeez.
camo
And he
right
gets
now.
this another set of
Like
cam.
OV?
Where are those rockets
They're gonna
bottom
have to-
mid?
Gotta make.
I thought
they
Forth
could-
was reloading him top
He's blue jump, I
red.
think.
Top
Yeah,
blue?
they might have.
Pretty sure blue jump is.
They're
over
probably
there.
despawned by now, though,
Camo
correct?
here.
I think
Probably.
that was
You
it.
never
Getting
know
into
though.
snipe, hold on.
I don't don't know
Yeah.
what determines when they disappear, but
Bottom light.
I mean, this has been a huge run out of Team Falcon right here. Oh, what's that shot? He might need to get out. They might start nading.
He hits lit midair.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
Birdsky and Nick save him. They get 2 kills right there.
Birdsky with the meat shield.
Red jump right now.
Trade there. I think Falcon's team is up.
We need one.
Yeah, they're definitely up right now. Falcon
Yeah.
had a great run.
They got that camo over.
Nice game from Falcon, overcoming it, and they go up 1-0 and loses round 3. But we're gonna get things kicked off in winners bracket finals.
When they
and
got
right
trapped
before
at
we
bottom dark,
start,
that's what lost them the game.
We're also gonna do the giveaway.
Honestly, a huge game out of FCA Nick right there. We said that, you know, he's going to be more of the anchor guy, and we expect Falcon and Birdsky to be the, you know, main slayers, but he played great right there with 24 kills.
Okay, so Nick.
One shot from blue, two of them. And top blue.
Okay, so 0-0, nothing has happened yet except for the first few kills in this game.
Camo's anywhere, by the way. It could be Rockets.
Let's get you a score overlay, everybody.
Yeah, Funky, honestly, this camo snipe plays out of Falcon on Arch was wild.
The first Elite Series 2 controller
I got the blue needles.
Blue jumps, absolute, LB.
Is going to Profleet. Profleet, congratulations on winning the first of our 2 Elite Series 2 controllers today. Just get in touch with Zyber and he will hook you up, my friend.
Where?
Yeah, season head.
And everybody else?
No, LB.
Let's get cracking on winners finals. We are on Nick's POV. Twisted, you've played with both of these guys in multiple tournaments. Who's the... I mean, it's kind of a loaded question if I ask who's the better teammate, but...
Rockets are down. Rockets are down.
Who would you pick, gun to your head, in this matchup?
Who would I pick for what?
Who would you pick in this matchup to win this?
Oh, I think I'm gonna give the edge to 50 to win the series. I think they have a little bit more slaying power. I think Sizen and Nemo might play a little bit slow sometimes.
There's a guy top right with us, dude.
I know LB plays really fast. Doom is kind of that random person where you don't know how well he's gonna do.
On the square.
But if he has a big game, it's super easy for 50 and LB to do everything else.
Yeah, and it looks like we're a little bit here into Creek right now. About 90 seconds in.
I got one, guys.
Great snipe out of Nick. Yeah. Last guy's. Oh, nice spawn kill. Another one there.
Nice.
Oh my god. Let's go, guys.
Oh my goodness, you hear Nick say it.
Other team got trapped red needles there.
Nothing red needs.
Can play for this next
He's
OV.
Oh,
no, he's not.
Doom Oh, wow. Season's the last guy, and he's top blue right now.
On cam, one shot. On cam, one shot.
Did you get him?
They spawned red needles there again, I think. All 3 of them, maybe. He wasn't ready for that.
I killed Camo. I got 2. These guys are fucking.
Oh my god, he gets another double kill.
Yeah, you can. I rank Nick number 2. You can see he's just his shot's a little bit crisper and better than a lot of people's.
Yeah, he's already got 12 kills at just the 2 and 2 of Nemo and Season. And we have a really close start right here on Creek TS. They're only down 1 now.
Light snipe pop.
So no team really has control here. It's going to be about the next camo and OV. Everyone's kind of porting back and forth here. I think top red might be open. Same with top blue.
Top red weak. I killed one top red.
Okay, that was the one person top red.
I don't fucking miss a
big double right there on Fiddy.
Nick is just
unknown on this last person.
Right now, man.
Dark snipe. Blue rocks.
Okay, I would like to see them nade camo away and then get the OV.
They're on camo. He's on arch sniping, dude. Fuck.
Oh, he's got to stay back a little bit further there.
Yeah, red needles or rockets pushing you, OV guys.
Yeah, red. Yeah, rockets coming through red needs. I think the camo still might be open though.
There's a guy top.
They had the prime set up to nade camo and get OV there, and they pushed out a little bit too far.
LB with a big double kill too. Down 5.
From blue guys.
Nick with 16 kills. Nemo and Season have a little bit of difficulty right now.
Camo is dark ladder too.
I got him.
There's a camo guy there.
Red hole with no, he's going red jump.
Okay, camo is top arch. I don't know. I think it might be Fiddy.
Nice. Good kill.
Blue needs.
I'm trying to go top blue.
Top red.
Back red.
I see that nade from front blue as well. Might be able to get this guy.
In the creek?
There's the guys in the creek and at Red Fox.
On the arch, guys. Last guy top red.
Okay, I think 50's last alive yet. Top red. They're gonna be spawning in the base or on the side.
Unfortunately, Nick's about to spawn front blue.
They gotta get a nade on this camo to nade it out so it can't get naded away. Yep, they're nading it away.
Top red with OV.
Red needles one shot. Eddie.
I think that camo's still gettable. There's only one. Oh no, they have it.
Season has it. Yeah, Season has it. He's
Okay,
just trying to play his life.
Rocks did spawn. This is big for Season.
Top red weak.
He dropped.
No, he's still up there, I think.
It looks like Season's taking his time right now with the camo. Doesn't want to get spotted too easily with it.
I think Dark Snipe is open. Where does Season go?
Top red now. 50.
No, he dies. He went light. Went light.
Can never go light in this game.
Oh my goodness, 20 out of his team's 29 kills. Nick is the reason this is even close, boys.
Yeah, Nick was having a bad game right now. We'd be looking at possibly a 30 kill.
I'm watching back blue.
loss right here, but you know, Nick's like he's playing a little patient right here, back blue. Only 10 seconds till new camo Ovi. They have two guys back blue right here, Twisted. Not like the greatest setup because Season just died at camo.
Back red.
If they can get an Ovi here, if Nemo did port, if they can get this Ovi, it's a good trade.
I have Ovi, guys.
I got Ovi. I got it.
Nice.
Oh, shit,
You
nice,
did get Ovi. I don't know how they let that happen.
What's up with camo? Do we know?
I got it. 50 has it.
Okay.
Got one top.
No, Nemo gets a good kill.
50 has camo. Let's see where he goes. Maybe dark snipe. Nick's not looking dark snipe.
He's on the tree. Coming out on
Oh,
the
he's
tree.
still there in camo.
I lit him. Dude. Front blue and red needle rock.
Big kill out of his teammates to get the camo kit out of there.
Front blue's camo.
Let's see if he tries to go up light snipe again.
Top blue now.
I got one front red.
Big kill right there on Doom. They apparently they still didn't kill the camo.
The rocks are still up. I don't know why 50's not going top red and just nading rockets to himself.
Is he camo?
Yeah, I guess.
LB with a big double.
I got him. He's dead.
Okay, 50's still on the loose. About 5 seconds left.
Top blue again.
There's free rockets up there. They're not hard nades to learn on this map for rockets.
One shot in the portal. He ported.
You might need to message Fitty after the series.
Top blue again, dude. No, top blue.
Just red jump real quick.
Top red as well.
3 dead right there. They're now down 15 kills. We're over the halfway point.
Can't burn.
That actually turned out well for 50. He kind of did a unconventional camo play.
This is the Ovi guy, right?
That was a nice path that Nick just took there.
Yeah, they just got all 3 dead. Yeah, they killed the Ovi and the cam guy there too. So now we're on a full reset.
I got 2.
On the arch.
Nick's trying to stay alive. They're gonna spawn bottom arc here.
I think he went into.
Or maybe not. Maybe it was a bad call out.
Coming out weak, guys. I need shots. We're not containing them. Blue needles. They're running out.
Only down 11 now. They're slowly chipping away at this lead. Now down 10.
Super doable. The other team wants to get back blue here. I think they might be there.
Yeah, see if they do the jump up from the back port. They see the one guy top blue.
I killed top blue.
Unsure of the other 2 right now. Top red. Doom gets up 1 season.
Top red pop. Doom. Are those red needs?
Oh no.
I rocketed top red this week.
In cam and coke. Top red.
I lost rockets in creek.
I think he came blue jump or something. I was in behind.
Down 12 now though, unfortunately. But wow, Nick with 25 kills. Season and Nemo having a rough game number 1 here.
Red rock.
Which is very different, Fizzy, from what we've seen throughout their series so far. Those guys have been playing great. It just looks like maybe they're a little cold from waiting.
Yeah,
they're all back blue here.
A little bit of time. Next team finished off Vintex a lot faster. I mean, they're still 3-0 either way, but Fitty took a little bit longer. Kaiser, the CTF game went a lot longer. And then they had the.
Is this a best of 5 or 7?
Best of 5.
5.
Okay. There's a guy on me.
This is a big first game here.
Well, Nick had said, Twisted, in the scrims that their team had an advantage in objective. He likes objective. A lot of the CE community doesn't. So he figured if you can just split the TS games, win the objective game, you're good to go.
Yeah, and I think that's a big thing too. Like with Nick, though, is that the Infinite Pros they really only practice objective maps because Nick has said that when they scrim Slayers online with other teams, they don't play it as the way they do on land. So he's pretty well versed in how to play objective game modes.
I agree with that. Slayer's not like you don't really need to be super well versed in it. You just slay. There's some spots you need to learn, but objective is super important.
There got top red.
I got cam.
He's gonna go arch and look top red.
I got rocketed from top red.
Nick hiding right here, red jump. See if he can get up here in the. Oh, there's 2 guys top red. LB's already waiting. They're down 30.
Nemo has camo. Oh, he died.
Top red.
Nemo tried to go up light sniping, and you cannot go up light snipe with camo on this game.
They're throwing.
You almost want to go up the arch with camo if you can do it, because it's such a stupid play. It actually works out. No one checks it. People are always going to be looking at snipe in the dark.
I'm pinching back our rockets.
Trying to get the pinch in right here from Nick. Oh no, the rocket just a slight, just a tad late.
I got sniped from top red, man. We need to get on top of the base.
Only 10 kills away from Fitty's team taking game number 1. Big game number 1 to take 2 here in the winners finals.
Okay.
Looks like Fitty's going to be the one on camo, I believe.
I'm pitching. Give me time, Nemo.
Front blue, yeah.
This is big. Should sort of tell him where the camo guy roughly is, correct?
Top arch, I think.
In Creek, H2 shotty.
Yeah, they spawned darks random.
I think Nick just saw him right there at H2
I think Fitty just died.
Yeah, Nemo just got him. Yeah, he did.
Okay.
And now they're spawning H2 shoddy.
When you get the camo on Creek, you almost just want to get out safe and kind of just burn 5 or 10 seconds, right? So they don't know where you went. If you're just straight lining somewhere, people can kind of time in their head where you're going to be.
Where's the last guy?
So you actually want to burn a few seconds off the camo, because then you can be anywhere on the map.
Spawn front red, big rod, big rod.
Oh, they're right there. Red needs as well. See if Nick can. I mean, they need a big plays right now out of these guys. They can't afford many deaths now. Under bottom arc, that's a bad spawn. I think it's 70 to 61.
He's red jump. He's red jump.
Okay.
I killed one red jump. It wasn't the guy that killed you.
Killed him. Might have killed him too quick there. They're gonna get out.
They're gonna be front red.
In creep.
Got him.
He's on cam.
Stay alive. Stay alive if you can. Stay alive if you can.
All right, only down 8. They can only afford. Oh no, not good. Fiddy's team only 3 kills away.
We need to live. We cannot die.
2 kills away now.
They're getting traded out too well here.
Don't die. I have over you guys. Where are we
Nick's gonna try and be the hero right here with this overshield.
We're not down by that much. It's really winnable. Front blue. Dead.
Staying positive. What another triple for Nick.
He's in creek on cam.
He's got to stay alive. They know their guys on cam.
No, he's one shot.
You have to kill these guys.
Oh my god.
Needle Rock killing us in the back. Needle Rock. Okay.
Nice kills by Nemo and Season. They only need 1.
5 for Nick.
Boys. Help Nemo.
I'm getting up.
Oh, what a comeback though.
Wow.
33, but not enough.
Live one shot. Like what the fuck was that? Everyone take a deep breath, dude. Like we're flustered right now. We're in the winners finals. We got here for a reason. We're good as fuck.
I like that call from Nick to everyone take a deep breath and just kind of chill. BC can go either way.
You got betrayed off the start. Everyone like we just mentaled after that. We just mentaled after that, and we just lost.
All right, Dan.
Like, we're here for a reason.
The guy who doesn't play the controller won the Elite Series 2 controller.
I picked you guys for a reason. Like we're here, right? We can do this.
You should probably try to play on a controller, bro.
Just forget about that game. We don't care.
Might as well try it now.
It's a sign, man.
Just literally just take a deep breath. I'm not kidding. Everyone do it right now. Just breathe in your nose, breathe out your mouth. We're good.
I'm actually pretty impressed with Doom and Rick how good they've gotten on mouse and keyboard. I think mouse and keyboard is significantly harder than controller on this game. For them to be able to keep up in these games and kind of outslay sometimes too is pretty impressive in my opinion.
Okay.
Well, I think we heard Fiddy earlier in the first series when we were watching that he said they're going to prioritize Doom getting most of the snipes just because he's on M&K.
I agree with that, yep.
Okay, so we're going to actually switch to Fiddy's POV for this. Going into Hang 'em High. You heard Nick say actually before we switched there that he thinks this is their best map. In scrims, they ran through everybody on Hang 'em TS. Let's see if that holds up here.
I think they actually struggled though against Team Naker though today at the start on Hang 'em High TS. So
yeah,
hopefully
funny enough, they're a lot better in scrims.
Yeah.
Okay, so if the spawns are the same, this is pretty even. 50's bottom red pistol and the other team is red shoddy. If the spawns stay the same.
No, I think once you start switching people around, the spawn should start to change. I don't know how MCC does it because it's been pretty messed up. Where either you get the exact same spawn, or if you do team changing, you'll actually get a new spawn.
Let me disable the webcam. Hold on.
Yeah, let's see. I'm interested to see what happens here.
There.
With the spawns.
Set your phone.
So we talked to Falcon last night, and him and I are in pretty much agreement here that it's smart to have a guy top office blue P, another guy like blue 2, blue 3, and the last guy cycling the cams playing around red pistol. Especially if you get him trap back red. Like, what are your thoughts on that, Twisted?
Audio output.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I think it's bad to have a setup.
Is it better now?
You're just not gonna really ever have that setup because so much shit happens.
It should be good.
So I mean, if you get that setup, obviously I think that's really strong.
Another guy like blue 2, blue 3,
it's all about the blue control.
Cycling cams playing around red pistol. Especially if you get him trap back red. Like, what are your thoughts on that?
How can I hear myself on
here? We're hearing him watch us, and his camera's frozen.
I would like to see putting it down.
I would like to see someone get a late camo and just run the hell out of camo and top power up. And 50 is the guy to do that.
Alright, you guys ready?
Alright, boys, so let's do a listen in for game 2 here in the winners finals. I'll bring us back in then and we can all resume commentating.
My webcam's gone. I have to just
sorry man. Just make sure your game's running fine, yeah?
Game's running good now though.
Until run around a bit.
Okay, they're all on the correct teams. I want to see these opening spawns. I want to see how much stuff changes here.
We needed that first one, dude.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah, go on.
Alright, let's go.
Here we go, game 2 winners finals. So we're gonna listen in for about 2 minutes. Everybody,
remember
chat,
to get stuck at red,
Twisted. We'll be back with you at that point.
Don't get stuck at red.
Yeah, don't get stuck at red.
I think we should play it out though instead of getting farmed. At least random over. and have one.
Yeah,
guy
I think
snipe.
random out, or just all die. Everyone has to. We just have to count it down and all push out at the same time and all die.
Yeah.
Like if you just stay at red, you just lose slower.
Okay, let's see these spawns. Be a pretty even start if they get those same spawns.
Teams.
They're red. They're red.
Okay, it is different.
Somebody, I'm going up. I'm going up.
In twos, it might be a
Blue pistol,
little bit more the
pistol.
same.
Everyone's weak. Everyone's weak.
Blue pistol. Hit him once. Hit him once.
I got him. The other one's at red, I think. No, pushing out red pistol and bottom mid. Two hangman.
Spawning red.
Hangman people first, yeah.
Got hangman. Hangman's dead. There's no red random. Dead. Someone go for camo. Go for camo.
Yeah, I'm going up.
They're spawning red.
Yeah, leave one guy alive at all times here, okay? I'm getting camo.
Yo, you want me to need your sniper?
He's trying to nade up. He's trying to nade a blue pistol. This guy bottom mid in the crate.
I'm watching.
This guy bottom in the crate and guy halfway up red. He's
yeah,
bottom close
here. I'm watching creep.
Go bottom closed.
Got the other one.
Nice.
Red random. Last guy red random. Dead. Spawning right.
It's red again. Leave one. Other guy's red shit.
Dead.
Nice. They're all dead. We gotta watch my spawns here. I'm on camo.
Yeah, I'm watching. Red random again. All red. Yo, I can need you on Obi. Hold on. I'm gonna get this down for you. There's gonna be a guy red nose right now.
Oh, red nose, yeah.
I have camo.
Got him. Oh, yeah, it's coming down right now, okay?
Yeah. Nice.
One more nade. Alright, it's coming down, 100%.
I got it. One's back wall and red shit.
No.
Yeah.
I need to get a oh, I got your pistol ammo, nice.
I need help here, man.
Come on. Where?
Red shit.
We tried it. Red middle.
Blue shotties.
I killed middle.
Good. Randoming here. I'm just holding this area. Blue shotties again, man.
Alright, 2-minute camo is coming up, boys. We saw 50's team spawn blue shotty, quickly take blue control, lock Nick down at red for a bit. LB with the really cool comms there, twisted to make sure everybody was looking at pistol. No shenanigans with nading up.
Yeah, don't want anybody spawning behind you at like camo corner or red pistol right as you're trying to get the next set of camo, or it just feels really bad for yourself.
Yeah, this was an interesting trade out of 50's team. They had full top blue and they kind of traded for the camo. Now they're down off top blue, but they got the camo. It's working out well for them because they have not spawned top blue yet. They're spawning at red still. This is super unfortunate for this team.
Yeah, might have killed Nick right there a little too fast, I think, though, right?
Yeah, and okay, 50's team did get top blue back. Wow, that was a risky trade that worked out perfectly. Gave up top blue for the camo, and then they're back to top blue. They didn't get one top blue spawn there, the other team.
Looks like Nick just went up, but he's going to die right away, and that looks like 3 dead yet again for Team Nick.
Yeah, Nick's team is in a lot of trouble here.
Yeah, they've been they were red for literally the first 2 minutes of the game, unable to really get out and get a lot of trades going. And
Yeah,
Doom just picking up a double. Oh, last guy tier 2.
They had the setup you were talking about earlier. Worked out pretty well for him. Doom did die office though. Okay, so whoever's top blue needs to live. Okay, they got traded out. The other team is gonna have top blue here.
Yeah, Fiddy does have this camo for about another 25 seconds, so he's got to go big here with
He's
this.
gonna have a
Nice
top power up too. It's an Obi.
Dark side, I'm pushing Obi right now.
Is this guy gonna spawn tier 2 right here? No. Looks like they're just setting off it far enough.
Oh, wow, he almost died.
Yo, you guys get back up.
There's still a guy blue. There's still 2 guys at blue.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, 50 has about 5 seconds left. He's gonna go up open here.
Yeah,
I
with
don't
this
think they're gonna be ready
rocket.
for this.
No, I don't think so either.
Stop close. Weak as fuck. Nice.
Nice frenzy
He's
right now
melted
out of
from
Fiddy.
red or something.
I'm trying to spawn us up here. Rockets are there on tier 2.
Okay, that was worth
36
it.
to 19. Yeah, they all died though. See the new spawns. Ooh, okay, so he's gonna give blue P right here.
Nick actually got the random 2 red because they were everyone was top blue blocking every spawn.
Do you think it's smart right here for the guy who's sitting top red tower to stay there while they have another guy top blue?
Yeah. You get some crossfire, but it's risky because if someone dies, you don't know if they're gonna spawn red or blue.
Yeah.
You can actually
have
get your team trapped at red.
Random, get on the random.
Looks like Season's doing a really good job anchoring at tier 2 blue.
Okay, I'm on.
Oh wow,
Okay.
he gets the random out to bottom closed.
Wow, where's the third person at?
Do that, dude.
Oh, Nemo's in the creek.
Oh, he killed Camo guy.
Oh, it's
out the camo.
yeah.
Up by 14.
I'm leaving this red guy.
That random 50 got actually delayed him getting top blue back. That was actually a huge random. You can actually do that in 3v3. It's a little bit harder in 4v4. I think 50 might get a random here again. He did.
Right on cam as it's coming up.
Perfect,
5-minute camo.
spawn. 50's team is actually worried about randoms. I don't think Nick's team is going to be worried about randoms as much.
Yeah, and 50's gonna walk away with another camo.
Okay, this is perfect. They have the lead. Other two people at red. The people at red just need to take shots. I would not push red pistol here like Doom did.
Nice office, in the office.
Okay, he got a kill. 50's gonna be about 10 seconds too early on the top power up. It is possible he can get up there, but the other team has top blue, so I probably wouldn't do that.
Looking at me.
It looks like he's just electing to play around hang him. Taking his time coming up open right here. See if we can kill this guy top open. Oh, Nemo wins it. That's 3 dead right there for Team Fitty.
Ooh, the bottom open spawn. Is the other team ready to capitalize on this?
No,
Alright,
it doesn't
50's
look
team
like
needs
they
to chill
are.
here. They don't need top blue here. They have the lead. You don't want to start funneling up top blue and dying on spawn here.
Looks like Doom got a nice double though, so the last guy alive should be Nick.
You actually want to do what Doom is doing. Just slay on the bottom. You don't even need top blue. Send one person long way. They're gonna pinch this now. I think someone's coming up close. Close died. Oh, they're not ready for this at all.
Oh, he gets the trade with Nick, but he goes down.
I bring camo.
Nemo gets one as well. They burn the camo. Doom burns it. Now they're spawning blue shoddy. I think you wait right here, right? Just kind of
you
take
wait.
your time.
Looks like he's gonna do the Rain Man rockets too.
Oh,
Blue shoddy nade.
Top open's weak as fuck.
Yeah, whoever just went up top close might get a... Yeah, he just died. They need to wait down here. Here's a good play. Just wait for... Ooh.
Oh my god, what a snipe.
What a snipe. If you get rockets like that, you just sit and close and wait for the person to peek, which 50 was doing. He just got blamed.
And it looks like 50 didn't get the tier 2 spawn, so it should be
I think
blocked.
somebody's tier 3 blocking that.
They're pushing this a little bit too hard. They have the lead. I want to see them just kind of back down blue shotty and wait for someone to overextend in 3v1 or 2v1. Let's see if they're ready for this long way push again. He picked up a
this guy in
shotty.
office.
That's
Big
a risky
kill on
shotty. He can hear that, but he was fighting, so he might have not heard that. Okay, 50 needs to live here, so they're looking this way, and the other team can come up, or his teammates can
Oh, but he
come
gets the
up.
kill. These are all new spawns. Last guy on red random.
Wow, they got top blue back there.
Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop! Wait 30 seconds. Alexa!
Alexa getting in and flooding the comms.
Alexa!
What was that? He spawned top blue. They might have double random out of red there.
Oh my god.
They're gonna blame this on the Alexa if they lose this map here, guys.
Mike got the DDoS from Alexa right here.
Sorry about that, guys.
50's team had top blue there
Down
for
by
about 3 seconds.
Only up by 8.
They died super quick.
No, to shot him to close.
The Nick's team clawing their way back. I mean, guys, we just saw this on Creek. They were down by so much, and they almost came back. 75-70 was the final.
They don't need to go anywhere here. Doom's pushing out solo to a 3v1 here. They need to slow down. Just regroup blue shotty.
They see that guy in butthole. Nick gets the kill,
They're
and they're still
flooding top
spawning
blue
here.
here.
King Nick's blue pistol right now.
I'm trying to get this camo.
They're trying to get to this 8-minute camo right here, but they're just being watched. It looks like Doom should be able to get it. They're only up 4 though.
Okay, this is a big camo. This is the biggest camo of the game. There's an OV up top.
Yeah, it looks like
I don't
Fiddy's
agree
gonna...
with 50 nading it down here.
Unless he can get it to Doom here.
Rockets in battle, you gotta put challenge for that.
He does. Doom has to
Okay,
get this.
Oh,
he didn't get
Wait,
it
it didn't come down. It didn't
He's
come
wasting
down.
camo time here. Top power, it might have been free if we went top cat.
2 guys blue P. LB could have a chance to get up here. Season's gonna kill Doom with the camo.
I want to see that camo kid push top cat there.
Season gets another kill on Doom. I think Season's playing from dark blue right now, but oh, if he's gonna walk up. Last guy, oh man.
1v1 up there maybe?
Blue pistol, man.
Oh, look at the... Oh, they ran him out.
Nice pickup. They still have top blue. Nick's team's in the better spot here.
If someone else has to get camo up too.
New
they
camo.
gotta just fight this. They gotta fight this hard.
Just get out, just get out, just get out.
What would you want to see Fiddy do right here? I mean, the game's really close. Only about 15 kills left for both teams.
I want to see a top OV to rocket and then go top blue.
He knows that Ovi's still up, but it looks like Nick was trying to go for it first on
push,
TP.
Bad push there out of Nick. Top power might have changed.
Oh, there's a fresh Ovi there. Fiddy can get here without getting lit.
Do they know? Are they looking? Are they checking?
9:45 is when his camo runs out. He needs to drop on rockets here. Oh, he's gonna go for the snipe. This is He needs to hit the
pick
shots.
up the OV,
I
right?
think Nick might have saw him pull it right there.
I want to see him get the rockets a little bit here. Nice.
Oh my god, and now they have blue.
It worked
Now
out.
they have blue.
Yep.
But Nemo and then it's Nemo versus Doom up there, I think. Oh no, Nemo fell down. Okay.
Not the cut spawn right here.
That is a ballsy play out of 50, and it actually worked out better than the rockets.
I don't have pistol. I don't have pistol.
Full OB for this camo coming up in 4 seconds.
And they see both bottom close. Yeah, they see both bottom close.
Gotta get. There we go.
Nice. Doom's dropping. That's good.
What's coming up with him?
Alright, he needs to leave that kid there. He shouldn't try to die fighting that kid. They need to leave that guy. They would all spawn open there.
Red floor.
Oh, this might even be
spawn.
Rocket red random here, yep.
Yeah, Fiddy with a game-winning play, it looks like.
Just stay up,
One's missing. One's missing.
Honestly, getting that camo and OB.
Don't die here, don't die, don't die. They're gonna need snipers here.
You can't see how many snipe shots he has, maybe 2.
Yo, what's the top?
He's still got rockets as well.
He's sniping towards him too.
Yeah, this is big.
Yeah, he sees that like a piece of meat on the ground. He's going right for it. He's got a full sniper now and camo.
They only need 4 kills right now.
50 team's got this now.
Wait for this to come up.
Yeah, Nixon
You gotta wonder.
Picks here. Maybe need a snipe back, get season going.
You gotta wonder how the comms are going right now with Nick's team because they lost that blue control, letting Fiddy just completely run up top catwalk to get that overshield with the camo.
Well, Sunzel, we are going to find out after this game because we're going right back to Nick's POV. I want to hear them what it sounds like when they're down 2-0. We haven't seen them in this position at all during scrims, during the tournament today. They've been calm, cool, and collected, but it's a whole different ball game when you're down 2-0.
Chill out on ball.
Better performance at a season in Nemo that game as well compared to the Creed game. It seemed like, you know, they're starting to warm up, but right now they need to try and go for this reverse sweep here.
So Chili Ball will be our game 3.
Yeah, Nick's team actually got incredibly screwed over at the beginning of that game, so it was almost a win for Nick for how much they were down. So I wouldn't get too down about that, but they are down 0-2 now, so
we're literally not containing them, guys. Like, do you feel the difference of containing people and not containing people? Like, they just run out on the map. We don't shoot our guns. We're in this, like, weird thing right now. We need to go back to what we're playing. Like, we need to do
our own targets. We need to pick.
Yes, we need to fucking play the game. Like, we're not containing them. Like, we contain them as a team. Like, you can't 1v3 fucking spawners.
We had a blue shotty for like most of the game, but
yeah, and then we just kept dying across the map. We're just dying across the map. The guy's running top fucking mid and getting a sniper and sniping us. Like, how is that possible? Should not let that happen.
Hear a little bit of frustration out of Nick right now about how the game's being played.
I mean, that's the right attitude to have at the very minimum. Like, you gotta have the tough love here and just say, listen, guys, like we're giving this up. Like, but yeah, like both those games were really winnable. And I mean, Nick knows their team is good at oddball, so this is the start of the comeback. I mean, you gotta do it right now.
Such a shit.
But
yeah, both teams' players very winnable, very close games. It's not like they were blowouts or anything. They started off looking almost like they were going to be blowouts, and the Nick's team would just start clawing back.
Yeah, we're
so
good. Started.
Okay.
You're here, right? The season?
Yeah.
Yeah, just try to stay positive. Worst thing you can do in the tournament is start raging and get negative. You just got to play. So down 2-0 going into Game 3 Winners Finals. It's Chill Out Oddball.
And just an update.
POV. Yeah, go ahead.
Falcons. Yeah, sorry. Just an update from the lower bracket. Falcons team 3-0'd Vintexes.
Wow, Vintex going home early with Ted and Forhurth. Unfortunate, but Falcon moving on, playing in loser semifinals.
Those guys needed a 3-0. That was very good for them because I think that's a very good team. And maybe things haven't gone their way, but hopefully they get some more confidence out of that.
Yeah, now they'll play the winner of Kaiser and Hellboy.
They're on ball? Are we on ball?
Yeah, I'm on ball.
One shot PR. I think it's OVK. Top PR, one shot. Potentially, I'm not sure.
One shot in pink. One shot in pink.
Traded. Pink call's the other one.
Grab the ball.
They have it. They have it.
Still up there, pink call.
Okay, they're going to go with the pink hall strat here. Someone needs to watch back door.
I'm here. Dude, ball's behind us. Look. Shooter guns.
Oh, he dropped it.
Yeah, he dropped it. Didn't even try and get out, but... Yeah, you heard the camo rockets. Should be sitting top PR right here. Nick's gonna pick up ball, play a little bit of time right here.
Can potentially go for rocket Sui here.
We get ball time maybe?
He just got OB.
Okay, we get ball time maybe?
Yeah, I'm on it.
I don't like this angle because the rocket guy's gonna get a rocket off and not Sui. He has to hit the shot if the rocket guy comes top PR.
One's main health.
Ball got naded out.
Alright, we have to move then.
On bridge, one shot, drop the opposite.
They're in shotties, dude. They're on the portal.
Ooh, 3 dead there.
Yeah, Doom with a big double kill. Early in the game, only 16 to 12. Fiddy's team's about to take the lead here with 3 dead now on Team Nick.
Zone. Dead. I killed one.
Unfortunate spawn for LB.
Someone needs to get into Needle here.
Where?
All guys absolutely dead.
All dead, I think? Or one left, maybe?
No, Fiddy's still alive, I believe, Needle.
He's not here. I sniped him once.
I got him.
And shot you guys.
2 1-shots, nice. That's now 3 dead.
I have ball. I got
10 seconds though.
Oh, he spawned there or something. You got the pillar spawn.
10 seconds though till everything's up. Camo, rockets, and OV. Do you think it's better to drop ball real quick and play for these power-ups than grabbing it just, you know, a good 5-6 seconds?
Yeah, and maybe if Ball Guy can stand next to the OV and wait till he gets shot, then he gets the OV
Rockets
full
back door.
charge.
Shoot, he didn't take any damage. He's coming in.
They had people dead there to do that.
Should be absolute.
Nice. Rockets are down.
Fiddy dies with rockets. Nemo gets it. Oh, that's 3 dead.
Ball time. All dead.
And they're going to have rockets here. They should have at least 2 rockets left.
Nemo, stay top here or camera rocks, okay?
Oh, yeah, Nemo's got camo rockets right there.
So here's a risky play. You push out backdoor expecting the team not to port because it's such a dumb play.
I don't know where you ran after. Could be backdoor port.
I'm gonna sit.
You give up that port and fight instead.
They're getting a lot of ball time right here, right now. Nemo's camo is about to run out here with the rockets.
Nick needs to stay out front here. Nick needs to stay out front. He's going back in. If he stays out front, he can watch the entire front.
Yeah, what a snipe from Nemo.
10 seconds. You want me to get this? Or you want to get this?
Possible double here. I think 50's going to tell his team to back down and get camo rockets.
No, it's not the minute. It's
okay,
not. Yeah, it's messed up.
He takes a layer off of that OV. It's gone already, boys.
Drop the ball. We're gonna get pushed soon.
But they're getting so much time here this season.
Yeah, they just got to play their lives right here for a second, get some more slays. Great kill on LB.
Dark.
I would like to see someone get out there front if they're holding the ball in shoddy, because then you can watch the entire front and have the 2 people in shoddy only worry about backdoor. That's a pretty strong setup with the ball. You never really want 3 people in shoddy.
You can switch for me if you want. I got naded
big
really
nade
hard.
there.
On OV, on
2 kills.
Off that nade.
On OV, 1 hit.
Last guy's LB at front OV.
Okay, they're gonna be there. They're gonna spawn there. Careful.
They should be spawning like around doubles or couch cushions here.
Wow, they got massive time out of that setup.
Yeah, they got a full minute ahead now, just about. Big kill on Fiddy. Just 10 seconds till new camo rockets overshield.
I killed spawner. I had to jump away from a nade. Absolute. It's okay. I hear that.
They need to contest this OV. Nemo's right there.
Nice, Nemo.
Nice, Nemo gets it.
Kill this fucker, dude. He's end spiral weak. I need him 100 times. He's gonna come out season.
He dropped.
Oh, he dodged that. Oh no, he got hit by that nade.
Yeah, real unfortunate. LB or someone should have the camo right now. Rockets are still available.
He's coming bottom PR.
Backdoor with rocks.
Gets hit by that nade, unfortunately for Nick.
Could be OV season.
Someone on the other team needs to get into Needle here.
He sniped me.
Oh, the camo guy. Yeah, big snipe. He's got camo rockets.
Yeah, he took a rock.
I think he has 1 rocket. He's health pack. He's health pack with the weapons.
Alright.
I lit him. He's weak. He's no rocket stuff, guys. I got spawn killed as well.
They're still up by a minute right now. Season getting a big double kill.
On OV.
Alright, so they're going to get the OV here. Oh, wow. Okay. OV's still available. Doom and Fiddy aren't spawned up just yet. They should be spawning now.
This is a big OV because the ball is there. I think the other team's going to get it.
I'm watching the hole.
Keep snading it. He should get it.
Wow, he got it.
Wow, that's big.
Find you backdoor.
It's going to lose a lot of this OV from the nades, though.
Yo, nade that ball away if you can.
He's weak, yeah.
Oh, he got out with it.
Am I the only guy left?
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm up now.
Fuck. They're trying to rotate. They went doubles, guys.
Oh, yeah. 2 guys in main room right now, though.
1 guy on the camo.
Gets 1.
Yeah, 1 shot.
Oh, let's see if they bring the ball pink here. There's 2 alive main. They are going pink.
They both.
Yeah, they
both
both
to
just
spawn right here. Let's see where Nick's team spawns. He spawned close.
I got 50. I got 2.
Oh my.
Kill this guy. All dead.
Nice.
All dead. Very big.
There, balls there. They can do
the best spawn you can get right there. Health pack.
What's up with power-ups, guys?
I'm on cam.
Alright, Nemo's on cam. Cam rocks OV coming up. They see 2 guys at bridge.
I'll get cam.
On bridge right now. He just came in. About to drop.
I killed came in.
Came in.
This OV guy should be pushing in, though. Yep, here he comes.
Mentioned this earlier, everybody, but Nick actually has the count down, and because it's 15 minutes, it looks like those are odd minutes, but those are actually even minutes. So those will be camo and rockets.
Yeah, so sorry if anybody watches CE quite a lot, the time doesn't seem correct.
I killed portal.
Yeah, they got me too. I was a little bit confused there.
Okay. One shot top pink. I don't get shot right. What the fuck? He's in pink all.
So 50's team can potentially get a lot of time.
Is there a guy on the
here.
portal? Is there a guy in
Yeah, they're only down about 40 seconds now.
I don't think you ever want to block the portal in pink on chill out. You just want to let him through and kill him then.
The portal, he's there. I'm pretty sure he's there, Nemo. I got him. He's dead.
Okay, he's
nice
dead on the port.
So he's gonna bail here. He does. He bails to back door.
And they had nobody watching it.
OV rockets and shit, guys.
Nope, just yeah, actually OV rockets.
Nice clean up
Wait.
there. Get these rockets.
Get that guy zom.
Ball's in dark. I don't think anybody. Yeah, I don't think 50's team's on that.
That's the OV guy, I believe, right there. LB. He's got 2 rockets.
They spawn there as well.
Very close game number 3 right here.
I think they have the ball side door right now.
Yeah, it looks like it's near. It's in dark, I believe.
Yeah, getting ready for a needle port here.
Second lead is now down to about 20 seconds.
One shot broken bridge, opposite health.
Oh wow, Doom with a huge double kill while one shot.
We have the lead, but
side door is not a bad spot on this map with the ball.
I kill ball for now. Dude,
no, Season and Nick holding hands there on side door, getting rocketed for the double kill.
Ball on top here, and they probably should spawn there. Yeah. He's top here with a snipe.
And it looks like Team Fiddy might take the lead here in just a few moments.
I got OS. What's happening, guys?
Top yards, one shot.
Oh, the balls are next to him.
I killed top here, one shot. Where's last guy? Where is last guy? We need to find him.
Oh, okay, he didn't bring the ball with him. That's good.
Yeah, I'll take it. There you go.
I threw ball to shotties.
Nemo says he has a rocket in there.
Okay. Watch the back. Get the ball. Season, rotate the ball up front.
This game is so up in the air. It's just.
Oh, he's got a
nice double from Nick though.
Oh, and nice
oh, but Fiddy with the camo snipe, the terror of chill out.
They're only up 6 seconds right now, guys.
Okay, yeah.
In a pivotal game 3 to try and start this reverse sweep potentially.
Has just taken the lead in time. They have the lead in dark. Oh, that ball gets launched.
I have the ball.
2 rockets right now, kind of been wasted by Nick, unable to get a kill with either.
Oh
no.
One shot 50 side door, guys.
I spawned looking at the fucking main guy.
I don't know if they're gonna expect this.
You're gonna spawn next. They're all here next to us.
He's in the Harry Potter.
I have rockets still.
One side door right now.
Just 6 minutes to go.
Oh, Doom
no.
with a nice
Doom
was. His name is tied at 158.
Rockets are down in dark. Rockets.
Oh, LB gets a big double. That's all 3 dead for Team Nick. Fiddy's team's gonna get some time, and they're finally gonna take the lead here in this game.
Rocket guy
he bails to middle.
Gets out. He's gonna go down to Shoddy probably.
1 rocket left on that guy on side door.
Twisty, do you think like, maybe they just want to wait till they're all spawned here? Because it seems like they're all kind of dying in these staggered 10-second spawns.
I killed this fucker.
Yeah, I think they need to think of something. They're flooding the ball pretty heavy here. I think Fiddy's team's doing a lot better getting the power ups and kind of waiting. But it is kind of a do or die time. You don't want to let them get too far ahead.
Oh, nice double from Nick. Can he get the triple? He does not. Doom is weak.
He's one
by himself. Nemo, can you get the kill? Yes.
Nice.
Get the fucking
about 5 seconds here.
Yeah, they're gonna get some time here. Only down 30 seconds with about 5.5 minutes to go. Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's okay. Drop the ball. We can't.
Never melee off spawn. I don't know why people do it.
Sound hacking's been gone for a while.
They're gonna have OV and rockets probably.
Bang, in pink. Got ball going pink hall.
Oh no, they lost control of pink right there, especially from that betrayal from Season. Ovi's pretty melted. Yeah, that Ovi's gone.
Down by 27 seconds here. This game is so up in the air right now. Nick's team just gotta stay composed.
They need to time a 3 pusher perfectly. They're flooding still. Flooding into nades.
Rockets. I don't need rockets. All dead.
Oh, Nemo gets all dead.
Nemo has.
Okay, Fiddy's team is a bad spawn here.
And rockets are right there on the pink board. Not sure if you guys saw that.
Let's see what they look like. They spawn main or needle.
Oh, Nemo's getting that much needed time here. This is an odd minute.
Rockets are down pink.
All right, 1v1 trade, 2v2 right now.
This is the 11-minute mark of the game. It's only Ovi coming up now.
They're gonna have OV.
Yeah, Nemo's gonna grab those rocks. Nick's gonna grab a little bit of time.
I had a port.
Oh, Oh, he didn't get the ball out.
Season gets that kill, though. Nemo's going to get the ball again. Nemo's got to bail.
He needs support.
He needs to bail.
No.
No.
Fucking rocket didn't fire there.
You shouldn't be trying to fight. He needs to get the ball out.
Yeah, only down 6 seconds though. We still have 3.5 minutes to go. Big kill by Season. Can we get another?
They're flooding again here. It's not good.
Needs to look at front. He just saw that guy at pink port.
Nice kill from Nemo.
They have the shotty set up.
Front. Yeah, he needs to look front right now.
Nick needs to push out here.
Okay, they're down by about 10 seconds. Everything is coming up in 20 seconds here, and they're on the worst side of the map.
Yeah, they're coming back door. It's just Nick here. He's got to do a lot.
When Nick's sitting on Obi there, one of his teammates in Shoddy has to look at Needle because Nick can't see Needle. So I want to see Nick push out front there. So the people in Shoddy can only look at backdoor.
On Ovi, on Ovi.
Down by about 10 seconds, 3 minutes to go. Everything's up. This actually might have been better because now they're out of there. They can play for Rockets. Oh, Nemo. I think
Nemo. Yeah, it looks like Nick's going to get the Rockets though.
So now it's at least a 3-on-2.
And Season has camo. Season has camo.
I have Rockets. I'm running at them.
Yeah, Nick's got to make a play here.
He's going to get traded out here with the snipe.
Nice rocket.
One more hiding somewhere.
One more.
Needle.
Oh, he gets
away. Oh, wait, he gets it. Really?
2-on-1 right now. He can't get the last kill. He does.
I got him.
Nice. This is big. Still has a rocket left.
The other team is going to flood here heavy, I think.
Take it, Nemo. Come here. I have Rockets, bro.
It's one rocket. This is huge. Now Nick. Oh, nice rocket.
Oh my God.
Keep our setup, guys. We need to stay alive.
And it looks like Nick's team just closed the gap.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Game here.
It seems like all these oddball games are really close.
Get this other kill. Nice double.
Oh my God.
Okay, hold it.
Last guy back door. Nick with the triple.
Okay. We're going to spawn over them. I'm going to get Ovi.
Yeah, he's going to get this Ovi. No camo rockets right here.
They spawned on him.
Oh, I got it. He's going to lose a lot of Ovi here.
Oh, can he get another triple?
Oh my God, that's all dead. That's all dead. That's all dead.
Get the time.
You hear Nick? Please get the ball.
I'm sitting back door. Yes, this is perfect.
I agree with Nick here. I don't think they port back door here.
Well, now Season's just sitting there. It's kind of redundant.
Yeah, he's blocking it now.
So yeah, Nick's going to move off. He's going to take out Doom. Nemo's in a good spot there opposite hill. He can watch all of main room, but he goes down.
Last guy should be front somewhere.
Rotate ball out, bro.
90 seconds. They just got to play the...
Yeah. Nick needs to push out front there.
He's definitely there.
Nice killing frenzy out of Nick right now. Still has half an Ovi. He hasn't been touched in the past 40 seconds pretty much.
Okay, they're up by about 20... Almost 30 seconds now.
Yeah, it's almost mathematically impossible.
Oh, what a double kill!
Nick
Can he get another triple?
Dominating.
Another triple on the main
my
stage.
God.
Up by 30 seconds. Fiddy's team now desperate, has to make this push.
The game is almost not winnable for them.
Nick is winning the game here single-handedly almost.
Broken bridge with snipe. Broken bridge with snipe. Please fucking challenge me. I dare you. Top ping.
Dodge that nade. Keeps full OV. Other team is trapped here heavy. This is a
this
might
be it.
That is it. It is now mathematically impossible.
Wow.
Nick.
What a comeback.
Wow, the other team was just flooding low and backdoor too much. They have to get someone going down needles.
The confidence this man has in his shot, and he's down in the winners finals, and he's talking shit, shotgunning bodies. I love it. We're staying on Nick for game 4.
These dudes are fucking horrible, bro. Just play our game, please.
Wow, that was like
a
1 minute 30-second run there.
Prisoner team Slayer twisted in threes. You know all too well about the opening spawn in this.
I need to breathe through our nose. I need to hear you do it on the mic. Do it on the mic right now. Breathe through your nose. Breathe through your mouth.
We're staying on Nick, dude. I don't care.
Do it. I'm dead serious, dude. I have a straight face on. Breathe. Everyone breathe. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Did we do it? I didn't hear anyone do it.
I did it. Trust me.
I'm good. I did.
Back in 1 second.
Okay, I will be right back.
All right, looks like they're taking a quick second as well on their end.
What is it?
For ZTS.
We're going to go to Prisoner, Team Slayer, everyone, and if needed for the reverse sweep, it's going to end out on Damie Team Slayer.
What an oddball game. What a performance.
I feel like all of our...
You're about to go to losers bracket finals, and he just said, no, I'm going to drop 3 triples on the main stage. Telling his teammates, coordinating the whole time. You could tell he was getting frustrated. He got betrayed by Season, but it didn't matter. Just stay composed the whole time. Kaiser Ramirez rating with a party at 28. Thank you, Kaiser, for the raid. Thanks for competing today. Appreciate it.
Wow, 3-1. Hellboy's team beat Kaiser's team. Nick will not get the chance to play Kaiser.
I don't know if that's going to do anything for... Is Nick less motivated now because his rival's out of the tournament? Nah, he'll want to add insult to injury. So we're going to add that 3-1 score update. Nice job, Hellboy, getting top 4. So here you go, folks. We're about to go to Game 4. Prisoner TS. Fiddy's up 2-1. Okay, we're going to get you that right there next. And Team Hellboy and Falcon in losers semifinals. That's what we'll be watching once this series is over.
So surprisingly, the number 1 and number 3 seeds eliminated Hellboy and Falcon. These guys have been scrimming, getting ready for this tournament, and now they're playing for a top 3 position to play in the money.
I said before this is a big tournament in my opinion for 50 and Hellboy.
Okay.
Cold Snap as well. He's been out of the tournament game for 18 months, and he's got a top 4 finish with Hellboy and Rick.
Yeah, he's been the butt of a lot of jokes lately, but he's played really well today for Hellboy.
Okay, yeah, the opening spawn here is massive for Prisoner. I think the 75 kills does make it a little bit less important, but it's still pretty big.
Yeah, Twisted, you actually played in the first tournament that we made the switch to 75 kills. How did that feel versus 50 for like anything that's not 2s?
No, I like it a lot more. I don't think anyone's ever said, you know, they like 50 more. I think 75 is definitely better because it goes so quick anyways, and these tournaments are so much quicker than they used to be. I like the 75 standard, definitely.
Definitely makes maps like Prisoner and Dairy, not just if you get one bad spawn cycle, the game's pretty much over.
Yeah, definitely minimizes the RNG. Yep. Muzzy actually messaged me a good point about oddball. If you hold the pistol trigger down, you don't pick up the ball walking over it. I don't know if you guys knew that, because I did not know that.
I did not know that.
Remember, dude.
All right, folks, here we go. We are resuming with Nick here. He popped off on Chili Ball, hits Prisoner TS for their winner's bracket lives. Let's listen in.
I spawn back wall.
Red 3, red 3.
Watch out, red 3.
Red 3, there's a red one. There's a guy in camo right now.
Watch out, somebody. It's gonna get OV, one shot.
He's got a challenge out to the death.
Cam's dead.
Nice, dude.
Good spawn. That's 2.
Last guy top red.
Nemo with a great double kill right there. Last guy top red should be the overshield, and he falls.
He falls.
Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead.
All dead.
Back, I'm safe.
They might spawn O2. I'm watching it. Yeah, O2.
Yeah, look at that spawn right there at the O2 health and O2 window right now. Unable to finish that kill.
All right, someone needs to get up into O2 and start spawning him down here, I think. They're in a bad spot here.
I rocketed him, I think. I'm not sure.
Nick needs to go up shit, I think, and start spawning him down.
In the cubby.
I need his shit spawn. He's
He does
absolutely
such a good job slaying, though. It doesn't really matter.
I'm trying to get you guys back wall.
Yeah, he's going to give him back wall to start here. Then I think he goes up blue ramp, right?
I would like to see someone get up blue ramp, yes. That is, I think, how you break this setup.
I'm right on rockets. Bottom safe dead. Nice.
Okay, let's see if Season does it.
Don't die, Nemo. You're very... Okay, they're going to get OV. They're going to get OV. Spawn down, Season.
Yeah, their Season got the spawn down, yep. That camo's up right now, though.
Yeah,
they're not playing for it just yet.
Oh, Nick's blocking that spawn now there.
Spawner, guys. We need to kill these guys. One shot back whack. Red 3.
I don't know if you saw that, but instead of spawning down there, Nick blocked their spawn, so he ran him to red 3.
Keep living, Nemo. Keep living.
He needs to stay off that spawn a little bit so he spawns down there instead of getting the forced random.
Top Z bridge. Top Z bridge. I needed him. He's absolute top middle. There's 3 top middle weak. There's 3 top middle weak, guys. 2 one-shots on office,
They had the setup. They had someone in O2 there. They need to capitalize on that.
Yeah, it's pretty surprising. They've been playing from the ground, and the game's still pretty even right now, while Team Fiddy's been on O3 for the entire game almost.
Red 3, Jay.
I spawned
all
all
now they get the
gracious office spawn.
I'm trying to go to the window.
Yeah, very good.
There might be someone living in safe here.
Yeah, they still need me.
There's a guy on camo as well.
Okay, there's a third guy somewhere. Oh, red 3 also.
Top mid, kill me. Last guy was
looks like Season's gonna get him. Yeah, they just have to worry about the camo guy here. Nemo gets him.
I guess.
Nice. They have the setup here. Let's see what they can do with this.
Yeah, Season's gonna grab this overshield. Nemo looked like he was gonna try and attempt to go to office, but Fiddy's team should have camo rockets here, I'm assuming.
On the flip side, when you have the setup, you want to get someone top health, behind top health, so you block those back wall spawns.
I got rocket off. On the floor, one shot. On cam, one shot.
Camo guy's red 1. Camo's red 1.
I got to office. You guys are gonna spawn weird. Okay.
I think the other team's all red 1 here.
You're like blocking the.
They have a camo guy.
Oh, nice 3 by Nemo.
But the setup's not too bad. You got back 3. Season just dropped him red 3.
Yeah.
Season needs to go up. Season needs to go up.
I got
here.
office instantly. I got naded though.
Yeah, it looks like he's making his way back up. Nemo just got the safe spawn in with doubled it. Yeah, all dead.
Quick. We don't.
15 seconds.
Bottom 3.
Season's gonna stay bottom safe here.
I'm dead.
Ooh,
dude.
see,
There's
he
one
was
guy's
up too
below you
high in the
guys,
snipe to
triples.
block
He's
those
top back.
spawns. He needs to
Careful,
stay
careful.
low and
Yeah,
knock over the snipe.
Front trips, one shot.
We have to get this. we have to
5
get
seconds
this
till
OV.
OV.
I'm getting
Red
instant,
one
bro.
I got one.
Nice, Nemo.
Red one's one shot.
I got it. I got it. It's okay. It's okay.
Nice
Dude,
play to get the
just
OV.
live, play your life. He got the
Camel's below me.
OV.
Camel's below me. I think.
They saw the camo guy.
Yeah, I'm killing
And
him.
then, oh, alright, so you know he's red court.
Oh,
somewhere.
Nick, you gotta finish this.
Nice.
Oh, that could have been bad.
Top mid.
Up 5, 31-26.
I don't know where Camo is.
Okay, new spawns here for them, I think. The other team. They're gonna spawn back wall. They might break the setup if they get a back wall snipe spawn. Oh, they're spawning red 3. The other team's pushing a little bit too much.
There's 2 red 2. One is Camo guy. Fiddy's weak. Camo guy's going elbow, I think.
It might work out for them.
Oh, dying off spawn. Red 3, they gotta kill Doom right there before he gets up to red snipe. He gets another one. Nick immediately has to drop off.
LB.
I'm weak.
Ooh, when you have that top OB set up on Priz, sometimes you don't even want to worry about the kids on the bottom. You just want to get the spawners back down and kind of just shoot them. I think Nick's team pushed a little bit too hard and started shooting down. Then the guy got the red 3 spawn.
They're gonna be safe and shit. Watch top safe. I traded top OV. Shit spawn weak.
Nice.
They're all dead for 1 second.
It's a 2-on-1 here.
OV's still up.
Red 2.
OV, boys.
Ooh, failing the Zyos
Shit spawn. He's gonna spawn him up.
You're gonna get a top mid spawn. Oh, he's up there.
On the nade.
Top mid, and on OV, guys. They're weak as fuck. One of them has OV though. Take our time. Nice, Nemo.
Let's see what Nemo's team can, or Nick's team can do here from the bottom.
One shot 0-2. One shot 0-2. Demon.
They did play earlier from the at the start of the game from the bottom, and they kept it pretty even. Once they got the lead, or once they got top control, they did get a little bit of a lead here. So, gonna see what the idea is here. Maybe Season goes back up blue ramp.
Does Season have camo right now?
No, nobody has camo.
Okay.
0-2, melt this fucker. One shot 0-2.
Oh, okay.
Why they're spawning him down 0-2, the guy at OV.
Nice, dude.
Still up 4 right now, a little over halfway.
I spawn 0-2.
Nick, try to block maybe.
Yeah, I could try. I'm sitting 0-2. You got play back wall.
They need to get 1 kill and start spawning them down here. Someone else needs to watch safe here.
Let them come out. I can shoot them in the back. Let them come back.
This is perfect, a slow play. This is what you want when you're down and you're on the bottom.
Yeah, get out.
Bottom safe. Backlack maybe?
No need to push anything here. You want them to mess up. Right there.
Has to win this fight. That's awesome.
Big kill.
Doom has no reason to push there.
Spawn thing maybe?
Yeah, real great play right here by
He didn't spawn here, guys.
By Team Nick.
They have a teammate that's bottom safe. That's why he didn't spawn there.
That's OV guy. I got him.
Nice.
You can also force a trade. If you stand in the corner top OV and someone's doing that, you can stand in the corner and you spawn them down 3s.
Two one-shots in office already. Fiddy stays alive, hits the kill up on Nemo.
I got
nice
one.
kill on Doom.
Oh, nice kill.
Back 3.
You get this kill too.
Fiddy! One shot back
Takes
3.
Oh my god.
LB killed me. I don't know where LB is.
Another one there.
Camo Rocks is coming up, correct?
Tied 49. Yeah, Camo Rocket's coming up in just 10 seconds, or we're tied 50-50.
51.
51.
I like this from Nick going back wall to spawn his teammates back wall instead of pushing middle.
Yeah, he's gonna grab this Cam Rockets right here, hopefully.
Yeah, this is the game here. He needs to get up top mid somehow.
I have Camo Rockets. Take our time.
You can spend about 10 seconds here trying to get kills, but you need to get top mid and get top back with this. All the other kills are irrelevant a lot of the times.
Looks like Season's gonna sit back with a snipe on back wall snipe and not move.
Wait,
Oh no, they get that nade. That nade takes him out. Rocket's down at red court.
Only down 1 though. Only down 1.
Top Z-bridge. They're just pushing out.
Jump out there. If I go
on
up the
health pack
ladder.
and 0-2. 3 people.
Doom gets a great 3 right there.
Season with a big kill on Fiddy. Can they get this guy
Yeah,
0-3?
They've just been stuck back wall for so long right here.
With a big 2-for-1 rocket.
Yeah, you should still have 1 remaining. Oh, the safe spawn.
I'm one shot.
Okay, there's 2 people up top.
Top OV weak.
They have to kill this guy, last guy 0-3.
This is a huge exchange. They get the trade. Down by 4.
Only down 4, but they're spawning back wall.
10 seconds for this OV.
Looks like Team Fiddy's gonna get this OV.
I kill top. On OV, he's gonna get it, dude.
No, there's still one more guy there. They're gonna get the OV. They know the other guy's at 0-2.
Down by 4.
They need to go with a... Oh no.
Oh, what a spawn.
Yeah, they need to trash this kid's OV.
They're down by 6 now.
Watch our spawns, guys.
Fighting on the
make it a
bottom
snipe
for
here.
next team right now. Like
Red 3 one shot. Red 3 dead. Take our time, please. Red snipe one shot. Red snipe 1 shot.
Top Z.
Down by 8.
Looking pretty grim right now. Looks like Team Fiddy in the driver's seat right now to play in the finals.
Oh, can he get Doom? What a big kill!
Oh my.
About 20 seconds for power-ups. It's all about these power-ups next.
He's nading me.
They need to slow play it right here too.
Yep.
Oh no, Nick's gonna get hit by that nade. He can't peek.
They gotta cover his cross here. Oh, big kill by Doom. 5 for Fiddy's team to advance.
Traded him out.
71.
I did.
Oh, he doesn't check.
I got him. Red 3 guys.
Red 3.
He gets the double. He gets the double.
All dead. All dead.
Back two.
Just need to watch.
It's about these
spawns
camo
here.
rocks now.
Can't die.
Nino gets a kill.
Let him work.
Nick needs to collapse. Yep.
I killed on the ladder. We're fucking.
They're gonna random out after this kill.
Oh my goodness. And
they need to
he's
look.
gone. What a spawn.
He's in
Dead, triple.
But he gets another triple.
03.
Unknown to make it a kill tag. It's tied at 72.
Back wall. I need
72.
He's gonna get up snipe. Oh my god, they got a gracious spawn. Nick needs to live here so they look at him.
Good shit, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. One more kill for Nick. Can he get it? Fiddy clutches it. He goes down.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow, with the kill tag at the end for Nick.
Let's go, dude.
A kill tag in that situation.
Wow, they played that perfectly. Nick pushed with the Ovi and got a kill tag. That's exactly what he needed to do. The only way the other team wins that if they get camo rocks there, and they prevented that.
Off the fucking game. These people are terrible.
I think camo rocks were up there for 20 seconds at the end. No one even could get them.
Dude. Lock the fuck in, dude. Let's go. This is it.
King Nick, one of the greatest of all time for a reason.
And he's getting shit on. It's embarrassing, dude.
Wow, I really like that from Nick's teammates too. They didn't freak out and go for the camo rockets and just die there. They just fought. That's exactly what you should do there.
All right, I'm gonna leave it up to the chat. What's the POV for Game 5? You guys call it. Nick's on fire right now, but do you want to see Fiddy now that they're facing a reverse sweep?
Player control, dude.
Yeah.
Literally just sit top the whole time.
This is what it's about, the reverse sweep.
Oh, Nick has won the chat over.
What a kill tag. That's probably the best play of the tournament so far, the game winner.
And they almost got they got kind of a gracious spawn there in office while Nick was one shot, and he wins that pistol.
All right, boys.
Yeah, and then before that, they spawned Ovi, and they killed the 2 people Ovi really quick.
The chat,
the chat team had opportunities.
The chat is asking for the listen-in for this one. So we're just going to listen to the comments for about the first 2 minutes, and then you guys can come back in right at the end of the listen-in. But
sounds good.
Oh my goodness, what a winner's finals.
Up. Someone get the prediction up. Who's taking Game 5? Is this a reverse sweep from Team Nick?
Going.
And Nick is already talking shit to Kaiser in the Discord.
This guy just never stops. Now, the crowd picked Fiddy before this matchup, but with this momentum going into Game 5, like I said, it looks like the chat is being won over tonight.
And the thing is, you've seen a lot of close team slayers here and that oddball. I mean, these teams are pretty evenly matched.
Yeah, these are my 2 favorite teams, and it is definitely even. And it's nice, too, because there's some new people here. Doom, hasn't really played. LB hasn't played in a lot of these tournaments. Season doesn't play that much. A lot of new faces in this winners final.
Yeah, good for the community to have some unpredictability in these tournaments.
Wow, that was a textbook ending on Priz. No one went for camo rocks. They didn't even worry about burning it. They just fought. That was
again.
Really
it's similar to what we saw in Chill Out when things weren't going their way, and you saw in Prisoner situation they were down by 8 going into the 70 kill mark, and the composure on Nick's team is just different. Like, they don't panic. Nobody's freaking out. Nick's just keeping the comms going. He's being the IGL that everybody knows he is.
Just saying that after Nick had him do that breathing session, they won the past 2 maps. So
a lot of times the most useful one.
Yeah, you're gonna see more people doing that now.
Just like if we don't have.
Yeah, probably the biggest shock of the tournament. Kaiser going home 5th, 6th.
Looks like someone actually clipped it on Nick's stream as well. The Ovi. Getting that kill tag. I mean, just a wild play.
Some great moments in this tournament already. I mean, we get these classic series in these winners finals. You love to see it.
Are they good?
They haven't said yet.
All right, listen, dude.
Game 5, Dammy Slayer.
We play. This is how do I put this?
Ooh.
We could be so much.
It's all about if you're at red,
like,
just
if you're at red,
it's all about if you're at red,
play
just
normal.
don't
Does that make
port.
sense?
You just gotta limit the deaths.
Like, if we just play standard damnation and we don't do stupid shit, like we could just
That's what
win.
he's saying
Like, this
right
is
now.
gonna
You
be a
cannot
sweaty
port
game
if you're
5,
red
right?
and another
Like,
team has
it's gonna be
snipes.
slow. We need to take our time. But we need to cycle the power ups. We cannot. We need map presence.
Twisted, you guys, whenever you play this map.
Don't start it yet. I'm talking to you guys. We just came back from a 68-73 deficit, right?
I don't think green's like really that much better than red. So I think if you're red, just don't even panic. If you just don't push from red, like the green advantage is almost neutralized. Like you can get the camo down no matter what.
Yeah, the height disadvantage sucks, but there's just not a lot of ways to attack red. Really, like there's lots of spots you can just wait.
Exactly. That's why when you're at red, you don't want to push out. You want the other team to push in and give you a 2v1.
You understand what I'm saying?
But the sign of like a bad or inexperienced team is just the constant porting.
Well, I mean, I had to win a 1v4, dude, to get the camera rocks.
You simply, it's just almost impossible to challenge the snipe on this game, especially on damage since they made the changes to the port. I mean, you're just gonna get double bodied every time.
Like, we do not want to go through losers bracket. That shit is fucking horrible, dude. I do not like being in losers bracket. Win this fucking game right here, dude. Let's go.
Twisted, you like losers bracket.
We're good. I actually want to see a team. I want to see a green team get aggressive onto red here.
All right, here we go. So we are going to do our listen. I'll check back in with you guys in 2 minutes. Everybody in the chat, enjoy the comms from Nick's team trying to pull off the reverse sweep. Who's going to grand finals, Fitty or the King?
Snipes. We do not pick up snipes enough either. We need to have fucking 20 snipers. I spawn red. They spawn next to me. I got one instantly. Portal maybe?
On port. Porting that pop.
Ported one shot. Top red weak.
Yeah, I hit him a couple more times.
Top red. Porting again. Okay.
Watch port.
It was Fitty. He was there.
On port.
Top
port. Where's Cam? Cam still.
I don't know.
Top cat. Two top cat.
I got one.
Another one. Bottom red.
I killed rockets. Rockets are down. Bottom shotty. Or bottom ladder.
Port's weak. A Daigle. I don't know if he has Ovi though.
I'm spawning now. Nice, Nemo.
Cam still up.
I'm here in a sec. I spawn top green. They're here. Top green. They're green plat. I don't know what the fuck is happening. They're nervous. They're stupid. I got you. I'm getting it, Nemo. Rockets are down little ladder. Where are they? Find these fuckers.
Still up, Nemo.
Okay, find these fuckers, dude. Back green. Season. He lit me. I died with camo. You're by yourself. There's two back green, Nemo.
Elbow.
Nice, Nemo. I spawned top plat.
Rocks are down.
Okay.
Rocks are small.
I'm here, Season. Nice, Season. Good shit. I'm getting camo. I have camo. I don't know where these guys are. Where are they?
I'm back. Bottom green.
Nice, Nemo.
Maybe shotty.
I could check.
Elbow.
I don't see.
Yeah, one port. Got two of them.
Well, they might have Ovi.
Bottom green.
Yeah, port. Behind me hit red.
Watch out, bottom green, guys. Fitty.
I just spawned.
I killed him. I'm living.
At red. He's naded in port.
I got spawner.
Nice.
He's gonna spawn red.
I'm getting Ovi. These guys are fucking clueless.
Watching port.
Listen, I'm camo Ovi bottom red. Take your time. I will kill all of them. I promise.
I'm coming up to green. I'm coming back up green.
Ported. Can we shoot the portal guy?
Yeah.
I kill bottom red. I'm taking my time. They are in red. No. Just stay up top.
Okay. I'm nading your top red.
Watch out, red. I got two guys. I'm out.
All right, boys. Here we are. So everything's coming up. Nick gets that double on the way out. We saw that opening scramble at red. Fitty's team tried to book it for green, but just nothing but trades. And then Nick's team got top control. So Twisted, what's your mindset here with this game being so close?
I would just try to hold green and see if the other team just keeps flooding it for some reason.
Yeah,
I would just wait for them to mess up.
I heard a lot of callouts right there from season that they just kept porting over and over again. So
you want the if you're at green, you want the other team to port. So I would wait for them to mess up.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see with Nemo holding green plat if Nick's going to get aggressive while sitting on plasmas right here and try and drop into red or anything like that.
Someone needs to get to deep green here. They might be trying to take green here. They're split up.
No. Nick's last alive too, and they have one guy on Daigle.
Top green.
Okay, they got green back. They need to get back to red here. Yeah, they need to get back to red here. Fight or get back to red. One of the two. Don't worry about green too much.
Nice, Season.
Nice, two dead. Oh my god. And you hear Nick on the comms, yeah.
That cannot happen if you're Fitty's team.
I got one. They're here, guys. Fight these guys ASAP.
Get the rocket out. Get the spawn kill.
Season with another big kill.
I think they got it back.
Yeah, it looks like 3 dead right there. Nemo should have camo.
Oh.
Looks like he burned the camo.
Alright, Nick needs to at least trade here with the rocket. Oh, try to kill the Ovi guy. There he is.
Oh, he definitely took off the Ovi.
Okay, it's all about who's watching port here. Let Nick do his thing, but they cannot lose green.
Now, what do you feel about in this situation where your two guys are up top on green and shoddy? Do you think going maybe like waterfall from shit to waterfall to look at the guys red plat is good, or do you just do what Nick's doing and come back up?
I would just do what Nick's doing. Just wait for the other team to mess up and give you a snipe shot. There's no reason the people at red should give you a chance to snipe them. So I'd wait for them to mess up like that.
15 seconds till we get the new camo overshield and rockets. Whoever gets this could if Nick and them get this rocket again and this camo, I mean, they can start swinging this game really far into their favor. They're playing really well from green.
Okay, camo is not going to go down all the way through too early. Not a big deal. I would not freak out about this camo.
That green maybe? No.
No.
Nice kill by Season on Fiddy.
Camo's still up in pit. I'm looking at it.
Maybe a port down here.
Okay.
Oh, if he goes through with his pistol, he would have had that.
And it sounds like someone is in green right now. Sounds like Season should have got them. But that player's going to go right for that camo.
Nice.
Camo gets burned. Great job by Nemo right there.
I think 50's team needs to bait that camo a little bit instead of dying on it.
First leg is pretty weak. Season
Okay,
gets it.
the other team is randoming.
We need to get back to green, boys.
I think they spawned green here. Oh, they spawned bottom red.
Oh my god.
Only one though.
Yeah, they ran him out again. Whoa, that's a little
50
different.
somewhere else.
They said one person was green plat, but the other guy spawned out.
This is not good for Nick's team. They should not flood this. If there's someone green, they are screwed.
One shot green plat, one shot green plat. The other one's on cam. One shot top shotty.
Dude, green plat reach out, he's there.
Whoever's alive needs to die down there. Nice. That's a good death. That is a great death. Other guy needs to get to red. Yep, perfect. You have the
Actually,
lead.
Nemo's standing on the random, so that helps out.
Nice. That's a big random. You want to be at red when the other team has green. Red is the perfect spot, especially with the lead.
He's on the portal. He's in the portal.
Hopefully someone's watching this down spawn here. I don't think anyone was dead though.
Alright, we're down a little. We're up a little bit. We're not in green. Take our time.
So I would like to see King Nick's team just not even give them a chance to get to die here.
Where?
See, there's no reason to do any of that deaths right there.
I think Fidia dropped down to short ladder right there with the camo. He's running around somewhere.
You need to triple team this camo guy instead of looking at green. 50's going big here.
Okay. He just hit portal.
Portal with rockets.
We need to nade this guy.
He's gonna spawn down now, maybe.
He's a rocket in the portal.
Looks like he probably got the green spawn instead. See, they just need to get to red. All these are useless kills right here. Useless deaths.
We need to clear this guy in the portal, boys. We're cross mapping when there's people behind us. We're dying to.
I'm spawning small ladder.
I got fucking rocketed, dude.
They're split up here.
I think there's still a guy in the port. Yes.
Looks like Season's actually making his way up green.
Oh, nice rocket from LB coming from the catwalk.
No.
That's the big guy, LB.
Oh, now Fiddy's team with a 1-kill lead and top control.
That Season flank actually screwed them because they all died. If someone's flanking like that, you cannot die.
What a trade from. Oh, it's a good kill from Nick. Season gets. Now it's 3-on-1 right now. They could make a push for green.
They're spawning bottom green here.
Yeah, they're just looking for Fiddy. Nice, 2 dead. Last guy's green.
Can somebody clean it up?
Oh my god.
Last guy. Nice.
And he gets in. They're up by 2 now.
Bottom green again. He saw that. I don't know if he saw that. It was very quick.
You need OV Season? I can need camo down for you. Nice kill, dude.
I think someone on 50's team goes for over here.
Camo's coming down.
Nick needs to watch this elbow right here.
High. This one looks good.
I naded it down, I think. Yeah, it's down. Okay. Yeah, OV camo, guys.
Alright, they're up 1. Big moment right here. Season also gets the kill as he just... Or actually, Nemo has the camo. He's gonna die with camo.
I killed him.
Nice kill, though. That should... Alright, so Ovi and camo should be out.
We're staggered.
They need to relax at red here. They need to stop flooding. There's no place to go here.
You see a guy port.
He fell first leg. He went first leg or something. Yeah, don't port.
He ported into a snipe there. They gotta. Nick needs to tell him to stop porting here. No need to push like this at all.
And especially with Doom having a snipe right now, playing on mouse and key. They're only down 2, but they've been stuck red for quite a while here.
I'm trying to get the shotgun.
Entire map has just been flipped for about the past 5 minutes almost.
I might kill this guy.
They're keeping it close though.
Nice kill.
Very nice kill.
Nate camo down. Is it down?
Cam's in pit. Season nading up with Ovi. Can he get both?
Green flag. Did you get camo? No. Are you okay? What's happening?
This is a big camo.
Not sure what's going on in pit. Sounds like Season was frustrated about something. Maybe did the camo get in the ladder? Or?
Yeah, something was going on there. They see
LB just keeps pushing port. It's working out for him.
Oh,
when he kills Season.
Twisted, this late in the game, you're down by 5. Do you agree with this? Just going straight up, or do you want to go back to red?
Nemo jumped off.
Yeah, I don't. You got to drop off here. Limit the deaths to 3 max.
Oh, he shot a little early.
Yeah, this is not a good push.
Look at him. He's on the plat. I pistol naded him.
It's good nade.
He's gonna go up to the sniper right now.
It's a really good nade though, but yeah, they're stuck on pipes and green plat. It looks like.
Yeah, Season should be able to get a kill if a guy comes pipes.
Guy on top shot.
Nemo's about to get naded.
Nick just trying to stay alive here, but now Season's gonna spawn bottom green.
Oh no, this is not good right here. Actually gives him the green plat.
Spawn. He gets the kill on Fiddy. He gets the double.
Oh, he gets a double.
Nice kill by Season. And he got camo.
This is a risky cat pusher.
They see a guy short ladder.
He's gonna get lit right here. Why is he needs to get off
Oh,
cat.
Nick just saved him. Nick just saved him.
It's an easy light there if you port. Nice, he got back to top shot. He's perfect.
Again, smaller again.
That's Ovi guy too.
I think that was okay.
I think that looked like Ovi. It looked like the flash first, but.
And shit, guys.
Shit spawn.
Oh, this is big. They're all gonna be snipe here. Coming up shit. There it is.
Don't push this too hard. You don't want to die here if there's shit.
Yeah, nice kill by Season though.
Elbow, guys. Elbow.
Oh, he can't finish the elbow kill, but they're all weak. He gets the one. Oh, he doesn't get the trade.
Oh my god.
Coming up Clink.
Saw the guy bottom green. Oh no, Nemo dies. And Season's camo's up, and they know they're up green. They know they're up green now.
Green plat here. Yep. Need the hell out of green plat here.
I could go.
Go get rockets. Rocket camo
nice
down.
Nice kill by Season on Fiddy with everything coming up. Can he get the? Yes, he gets the kill on
bottom green there.
Can you need it down, Nemo? They're late to it.
This is huge.
Rocket the camo down. Season needs to watch the snipe drop here. Perfect.
I left. You should hide or something, Season. Don't die.
I don't know what happened to the camo. They might have it, or it's down.
He has camo over rockets.
Okay, he's Juggernaut.
Nice camo over rockets. Yeah, this is big. Season's hiding top of shit to watch the snipe drop. I think this is the correct play here as well. They're trying to let Nemo get across to, open up the map.
Where are you?
No, Nemo dies with everything.
Did he try to go up green there?
I think he went port, it looked like.
Okay.
Because the rockets were dropped in the port.
Yeah, you gotta have someone port through first. Even then, it's still risky.
I didn't get him, dude.
Season just hiding right now. Top of snipe sees that guy, Daigle. Nice kill. Haven't had a score check. I think they're down by 1 or 2 kills right now.
Down by 1.
You should go.
Oh, he got glitched.
His kill, and Season got his kill at snipe.
Now it's 3-on-1. Can he take? Oh, he breaks the setup.
Cam's down. Cam's down as well.
It's a 1-kill game, and they're gonna spawn green.
I think they're waterfall.
Are they actually? Can we look?
Are they waterfall?
Nemo's got cam Ovi. Nemo's got cam Ovi.
Okay, he's got to make up for the mistake earlier.
Oh my goodness!
Season gets his kill on LB.
They're gonna spawn there. We know they're contained.
Yeah,
all dead.
I'm just watching Sniper. I'm just jiggling forever.
Yeah, me too.
They're probably there, Nemo.
Watch waterfall, Nemo.
What do you do in the situation for Fiddy's team right now? You know they just got camo Ovi. They're watching everything. They know you're in shit. Are you trying to jump off?
It's usually I would jump off just to limit the deaths to 3, but it's such a close game. Those 3 kills are so important. It's a really tough call there.
Pretty late in the game now too. We're in the 60s. Oh, Fiddy with a nice pick on Season takes him off. And look out, LB takes out Nemo. Boys, this game is back and forth. Fiddy survives somehow, but LB goes down.
Oh my god, what a flick! He's gonna need this camo back.
Oh,
got
Fiddy with Ovi, and he might have camo.
Oh, it's on the ledge.
Shelf.
I would actually drop red door here and push this.
What a rocket from the Lord!
Oh my god, they're only up 2 now, 64, up 1, all dead. And they know,
oh, Doom goes down.
This is insane.
Camo's elbow.
Oh my god, Fiddy dies!
It's a 1-kill game.
He's in the portal,
Still
he's blocking
portal.
Watch the portal.
Gonna spawn.
Tie game.
They should know these guys should spawn down.
68, 67.
Get the spawn kill here.
Just shit, Nemo. You're a fucking god, dude. Holy fuck.
Nemo just, oh man, what a kill on
LB.
Wow,
what a risky port, and it paid off. I would not have ported
elbow, but he goes down.
2 guys elbow.
69, 67.
Nemo should be top shot here right now.
He needs to collapse up top.
Oh no, he dies.
Down by 1. Nick needs 6. Fiddy needs 7. Who's
gonna
going
see a
to
guy here
grand
at Snipe.
finals?
Big kill for the Ovi.
Gets it.
Hey, green plat here.
Oh,
nice kill by Season on Fiddy.
71, 68.
We need 3 guys. Relax.
4 kills for grand finals.
Okay, that's you, Nemo. I don't have nades. Oh my god, Season.
I would just wait for them to push out. I would triple pistol green plat here.
It's still up. We're just watching it. Nemo, it's you, dude.
I don't know if 50's team's gonna go elbow here with the snipe.
So I need to nade this thing down. He's going to stop him when they cross here, but 50 might nade himself over from the ramp.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nading green plat.
It's back. He naded it from green plat.
It's hard to get though.
It's on the elbow. They get a trade. Nick's team needs two.
Nemo's just gonna sue for this. Yeah, Nemo looks like he's just suing for the camo.
He got it.
That's huge.
Yeah, this is so huge.
He needs to get the rockets here. He can get Juggernaut here. Nick needs to help him get this rocket Ovi.
I'm in a really bad spot. I don't have
Maybe Nick gets the Ovi. Distracts. I'm not sure.
Possibly.
Stay there. Yes, I will get Ovi. Everyone's stay still.
He's gonna be trapped out there. No nades.
Yeah, this is smart for Nemo to be the one to drop on the rockets.
Nade the camo back.
I would have let Nemo get Ovi there, maybe.
Oh, he's getting picked from top shot. That Ovi is gone. Nick has to survive.
Nice, Nemo.
This is all on Nemo here.
Kill away.
This is on Nemo.
Yeah, all on Nemo. He's getting shot at right now, though, from green flat.
Oh, Nemo goes down to LB.
They need one, 74-70.
Can Nick get it? And that completes the reverse sweep. The king beats the Lord.
I told you, dude. We're the best fucking team. I'm not kidding. We just need to
Wow, what a close last two games there.
I'm not gonna lie, we were fucking nervous. We were so fucking nervous. Game 3, holy fuck, we were nervous. Listen, you guys, Twisted said pick season, pick Nemo. He said that for a reason, dude. You guys are good at the fucking game. We just reverse swept these fuckers, dude. They're the best team in the game right now.
Nemo with 11 helpers, 11 assists.
Ever be nervous playing shitters?
Yeah, Nick has the right attitude. Doesn't matter who you're playing, you gotta believe you're the best.
Those fuckers, dude. Those guys are fucking horrible.
Okay, a little bit of a lag here on updating winners finals, but King Nick, the Sentinel Pro himself, going to grand finals. Fiddy will be waiting in losers finals for the winner of Hellboy and Falcon.
Last night, I told you, dude. I fucking told you. These people are nervous. Every time. I don't even play the game.
So just to clarify, I wasn't there in the draft day. I just sent out kind of a ranking list to 50, Hellboy, Nick, some other people too. And I said, hopefully you have, for your pick, you can get either Nick or Season. And he got both for his picks. I didn't think I didn't think he was going to get both like that.
Well, I think it's because Kaiser, so what happened was that Kaiser was picking up Cobbett, and Rayman had donated a monitor to Cobbett, so Kaiser was like saying thanks for helping out Cobbett and everything.
Yeah, I told Nick just try to get Sizen or Nemo, and he got both.
Yeah, he got both. That's huge. It looks like we're on game 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to... That's 1-1. Okay, so we are tied on longest CTF. This will be the last time you'll see longest in this tournament.
Right here
I'll get you a score update here, and we'll update that bracket as soon as it stops lagging.
1-1 it looks like from what Ted said.
Go drink water.
We're just gonna wait for all the power-ups, dude. We can't just
telling him to go get some water. It's gonna be a little bit of a wait here.
Shoddy.
Yeah, they got a long time.
They already got the goods. He's in our attic. I'm dead already.
Ovi's dead.
Good kill.
He's in our flag. He ran past you guys. He's picking it up right now.
I got a nade in there. He's weak. Sovi guy.
I'm not listening to 50 stream, but it's gonna be interesting to see how they regain after this.
This guy was very tanky.
Yeah, that's pretty bad to get reverse swept right there. I mean, Hellboy's team seemed to do pretty well after losing to Vintex's team in the reverse sweep.
Yeah, it gives you kind of a do or die mentality. Sometimes it helps a team that's kind of just on the edge. Helps push them over.
The other guy was right lane, the one I died.
Right hall.
Yep.
Alright, everybody, thanks for joining us here in the losers semifinals. Falcon Hellboy tied. This is game 3 on longest. We're only 2 minutes in.
That's crazy.
He's on the OV already.
And I don't think we've casted a longest CTF game the entire tournament so far.
Our attic with
Ovi. I'm nading.
Now, last time we watched you guys play Quace, Blind, and Falcon on longest CTF, and it seemed that Fiddy really loved the flamethrower on this map, Twisted.
Is the flamethrower still in here right now?
Camo's left lane. Yeah, I just saw him.
Yeah, the flamethrower is in here. It's not GA'd.
Wow.
Yeah, it hasn't been GA'd.
50 likes that. Yeah, he loves that gun.
Currently down 1-0 here, though, pretty early, but Falcon gets a nice double.
Nice return, nice double, that's clutch.
Yep, I'm going in our attic.
What's the time at?
2:34.
Twisted, you played Falcon's team on this map last year. You guys had a wild 5-4. This is it's a weird map to play. CTF.
Yeah, there's no real strategy on this map.
They're all
it's just kind of just spawn and hold forward and Hopefully get, you know, 3 dead and just nade the spawns back there by their base.
Gotta get these power-ups, dude.
Yep.
It's a tough pull. You pull and you have to
zone.
run straight down these exposed lanes.
No,
So
to your right,
even
Mike.
if you get all dead,
On the lane.
it's risky.
Nice.
I got one, I got one.
Did he jump for it?
He got it, he got it.
On the fucking overshield, man.
And so we talked about this leading up to both tournaments that had longest CTF.
He's
What
on our
is the
attic
better
already.
side? So you see Falcons got blue teams, so they do get the OV side. But the thing is, if Hellboy's team is red gets over to blue, they can block that blue attic
weak, I
spawn
can't move
pretty
right now.
easily and cycle that OV over and
Bottom
over.
mid, dead.
So actually,
Nice.
red can be a
Still
little more
attic?
impressive if you win the
Probably.
opening
Game was
exchanges.
still up too.
Back their base. Did you
Got
get
one.
something, Bert? Oh.
Back red, no. We gotta get some pressure on the boys.
So this is game 3. What's the
We
series
gotta
at right
control their
now?
attic, really.
1-1.
1-1.
Okay, wow, nice.
Lots of
Okay, two
competitive
bottom mid, two
series.
bottom
We
mid.
just saw an all-time winners bracket finals.
There's just like random nades here, dude. I don't know.
What a series out of Nick.
I
I
can
think
never
he's
get
gonna have
across.
the biggest KDA after this tournament's over.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
got
whoever
OV.
wants to go
Nice.
through and do those stats like we always do. Yeah, I'm
Slay,
curious
slay.
to see what Nick's stats
Alright,
were
let's
just
go,
in
let's
that
go.
series alone.
Pretty sure
someone-
Hellboy has the title of the
flag,
statistician
yeah.
for the tournaments now.
Get some nades on that. He's crossed, he crossed.
He earned it.
Cold Snap
Still
needs to go through, like, put those on an Excel or something. I'll do half the work, but I can't.
He might be
I'm not
coming in
gonna
there
put those
out.
on an
Someone's still
Excel.
up. Yeah, Mikey's there at
I
it.
got one. Push it.
Yeah, they should be feeling pretty good, and now
You
they
got
get a
me.
little bit of a rest period
Yeah,
as
yeah.
we're watching this
I would've
series,
put a
and we
flag
still have the
spawn
losers
before-
finals, and we
Yeah,
get to see the
still there.
flamethrower potentially.
Their flag spawn.
Yeah,
Bottom
well,
mid, bottom mid,
Fiddy's
bottom
team
mid.
is waiting to see, so Fiddy probably saw him pick that
Pressure
flamethrower
on,
up.
I
He's
got one.
probably getting excited.
I'm about to get camo, whatever that's worth.
Left hall.
I'll tell you if he comes.
3 around the wall, man. So stupid.
I'm looking for this. I'm trying to stop them from coming for.
I mean, the series is 1-1, and they already seem a little dejected right now, Fizzy.
Back their base.
Well, I mean, got 10 minutes to go in this. I didn't see. Did anybody see if there was a
I'm
cap
needing-
or a
I'm needing
score?
OV down.
Yeah, currently Hellboy's
Getting
team's
it.
up
I have it, I have
1-0.
it.
Okay.
Camo's dead, Camo's dead, Camo's dead.
Look at me.
Caps
Yeah,
can
I'm
be
waiting,
really
I'm
fast on
watching.
this map. You only got to really chuck
Right,
it
watch
twice
the right lane
to
there.
get it down
I
the
got this left
hallway.
lane.
Good pull, dude. That was money.
Nice
Very
teamwork
nice.
here. It is
Make it
tied.
1-1.
Nice little less. I think they're in their attic.
Ooh.
I naded it.
And you know, Falcon
They
still
want
has
me
the
out of
Sovi.
there.
No, two left.
Yeah, if
Yep,
he gets
killed
this W,
one.
they can run another flag.
He's absolute.
Oh,
he's
it's a cold
absolute.
Just have to
snap.
clear the.
I can't die here.
Playing their lives really well right now.
Back their base.
Trying to get my shield
Yep,
back
you kind
up.
of
Okay,
have to
they're
wait
coming
for a
left
pick and then
lane,
wait for the
left lane,
nades
left
to
lane
go
too.
away.
They're nading me out hard.
I'm looking right lane. I'm just sitting here with a shotgun.
Okay. Still left lane. I'm just chipping them.
They're attic. Oh, I'm dead. Nice kill.
Falcon's doing a
Trying
really
Trying to
good
get
job
watch
living
left
here.
lane so I can get across.
Yeah, keep the pressure on. You guys are doing
Watching
good.
it.
Okay.
Watching
I'm
it.
going,
Yeah, he's trying to get to this overshield right now.
I have
Should
a
be able to
They're
get
getting
it.
the camo.
Where? We're at. On their
He's
power up,
watching
on
the
their
camo.
power up.
Oh,
He's abs, camo's
no, just barely. Oh,
Yeah,
they, all
Bertsky
right,
cleans
Last
that
guy's
up.
got-
Falcon's
last
going
guy's
to push
in
here
the
with the Soviet. It's
Yeah,
a
he's
3-on-2
going
situation.
One shot.
He knows the guy's
On
one
the
shot
bar.
here in the flag.
Where did he go?
Hitting the attic.
Okay.
Nice.
Should be spawning right about now.
Watch
Yeah,
that.
might want to
Attic
wait for
spawn.
this. They can spawn
Yeah,
at it.
yeah,
Yep,
attic
they're
spawn.
not paying
I traded
attention,
with
but
him, I
there's the
traded
trade.
with him.
Nice.
Watch
I'm
the
still here,
watch the
I'm
base.
still
Watch the base.
Top attic.
Again, attic again, Bert.
Okay.
So this is what we were talking about earlier. If one of them goes up there and actually stands in attic, they can block
Two
those
there. He
spawns.
just ate all his bullets.
I got one at the top.
Make sure they keep spawning down.
Yeah.
That's killing Cold Snap,
The
but
other guy
Falcon's
came down
last
from attic.
alive
He's, like,
now.
on their ramp.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
He killed himself.
Nice. Where?
Right lane. Hit him once. Left lane now. Damn it. Okay, at their health pack. Weak.
I got that guy. I got Rick.
Nice kill by Bertsky to get the
Everything's
trade
coming
there.
out,
Ovi's coming up right now.
He's right to the left of their flag.
Oh, he's down.
Ovi's down.
Nice. Get it.
I
You got it?
Left lane, at least one guy. I got him.
I got one. I'm getting chased.
Yeah, as you can see, this map is pretty chaotic.
Need help
You
on
just
their
kill
base.
them, they
I
spawn
have
right back
camo.
at their
I
base.
can't help you.
Nice nade trick though to get
Behind
the
us,
camo
behind
right
us.
there.
There's a
Big
guy
buy.
Oh,
behind
Hellboy's
us.
Falcon.
out.
I was running to help as fast as I could.
I'm out with camo.
He's got to stay alive with this
Nice,
camo.
nice,
He's
nice.
oh no.
Play life.
Almost.
All right. Let's see.
Hellboy had a
Dude,
big
watch
double
the
there.
camos.
He got behind him somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom mid weak. Don't go attic. They're just gonna nade it.
Jumping across.
Spawn on a nade. I'm watching our right lane.
Still have about 7 minutes left in the CTF longest game. Tied 1-1 and the series 1-1.
Top cold snap at our power up.
He just doesn't die, dude. He just doesn't die. He's in our base, one shot.
Nice kill by Nick.
Black guy's a bullet.
They know one guy's blue health and the other guy's in the flag.
Get Ovi. Somebody get that. Bert, get Ovi.
I got it.
Wow, this is why this map is hard. They pull the flag and all of a sudden Falcon's
in our
defending
base. I don't know where flag
his
boy
own base
is.
from the other
Get out.
side.
I have no idea.
Very hard to get a flag pull here.
He's alone if you can find him.
I can't find him.
Nick gets another kill. They're just looking for the flag guy.
Can't cap it.
Yeah.
They're starting to get desperate here. This kid just.
Whoa. Okay.
That could have been
I
bad.
don't know where the flag guy is.
He might be hiding in their attic.
I'm getting shot. I need help.
We returned our flag.
They got the re.
Right lane. There's two there, Nick. Another one.
This is gonna be big by Nick. No, he doesn't get it.
Dead.
I'm gonna toss this out and I'm gonna fight.
Oh, Bert's still holding the flag.
Bert's last live.
I might be able to catch
now.
It's right there.
I threw it.
Oh no.
Oh.
I got it!
Oh my god.
What a cap by Falcon.
Wow. Over the
Can't
box.
get counter here though.
I got a nade on him.
Looks like he's going down the right side
Still
hall.
on our base.
Cold snap with a big kill here on
He's jumping
FCA
our
Nick.
attic.
He sees the flag there. It's not too far out that he has to push for the return though.
Our flag
I still can't believe Falcon got that.
We have two dead. They're probably gonna
What a
run.
crazy route over the
down right
box.
Getting shot in the back too. I'm surprised he just didn't,
Yeah,
didn't
right
die.
lane.
Yeah, I thought there was no way he was gonna get that.
Left lane right now.
I think so. Nick might have made the play for the series here if they end up winning the series. Oh, never mind. It's going to be 2-2
quick
now, actually.
Still up there, dude.
Okay, so we are
He's dead,
tied
he's dead.
with
Good kill. Good kill. Focus
5.5
on
minutes
Yep.
left in
Right lane, bottom.
regulation.
Cross to the left.
And I think yeah, and I think they said earlier that Quase's team lost this map against Right Rook's team 5-4. So these longest games have been very, very close.
That is correct. Prelim team did win a game today, so good to see.
Am I pushing out here? Am I staying?
We need the power ups, man.
Yeah,
Fuck.
we gotta get out of here. Yeah.
We just got the OV, man. Fuck.
Our shoddy.
I'm hiding at the bottom of our attic.
There's a guy at our base. He's in. He's grabbing.
All right, last guy's Bert hiding attic. He's going to have to be able to get at least 2 kills right here so they don't get countered.
That's OV. There's 2 our attic.
All right, Bertski's going to die. This could be a cap for Hellboy's team.
Okay, nice.
Oh, nice kill, though.
Watch him go.
He's grabbing flag, bottom mid. He's bottom mid, grabbing flag.
Yeah, gotta stop this guy. Falcon going clutch. This guy's strong siding away. He's in the red
cut him off left side.
Oh, snap goes down.
Oh my god. Bertski gets a kill too. They can get countered here. That's
There we go.
Right? No?
Counter cap it.
He needs to look at
this. They're gonna probably
Oh my god, look how close that flag was too.
Back their attic.
You need to drop the flag and fight this right now, whoever's running it.
Oh, what a nice spawn. Double kill. Last guy attic.
Okay, it's gonna work out.
Triple. Might be able to get another cap.
Alright, this is on Falcon here. Need to get at least 2 spawn kills here. Good nade. Timing's a little bit off, I think, on that one.
I'm getting another pull.
He needs to fight here. You're gonna be too close.
Launches the flag down the bottom middle.
I mean, that was still a great triple out of Falcon to save that cap. And I mean, a great stop as well by Bertski and
situation.
Falcon.
Bird's only man alive right now.
I mean, that flag was right on top.
Yeah, what a big
They don't need to fall on this flag.
With camo right now.
Okay.
And it's returned.
Yeah, smart play, just reset right here.
We gotta get this Ovi.
Camo's here with me. Nice, dead.
I think people need to do a better job saving their nades on this map for the spawn kills.
Stop shoddy.
I think just chucking some random nades doesn't really do that much sometimes. I think you want to save those nades for the spawn kills.
I got it.
Nice job. Push.
They're attic, one shot.
Okay, I might be able to get him.
I'm alive in
I
their
got
shoddy.
attic.
Nice kill. It should be spawning red health or red flag right here.
Their flag
I
weak.
got killed, Mike. They're both there. They're all there.
Alright, Falcon last up on this side.
Just try to kill him.
Yeah, only 3 minutes to go and they're up by 1.
They're trapped all left side here.
All 2 dead.
Not too much, G.
Yep.
One more.
Left lane. I'm
The
pulling.
teammates need to finish that.
Hurry.
He's gonna have about 5 seconds to run it here if that guy dies.
I'm at the base.
Looks like we're gonna play the flag just a little bit. Oh, he's going left side. They see the guy bottom mid.
I'm naded. You might have to run
Throw this to Bert. Oh no. You couldn't get the toss in time.
Big kill out of Bert. He just needs to buy time here. He needs to not die.
He needs to turn and just throw it.
He got it.
Nice. Oh my god. Huge game right now.
One cap away or 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, you got me.
Don't let them counter cap.
I'm going up 2-1.
And you hear the comms from Bert. Don't let them counter cap. They just need to slay out right here and get map control back in their favor.
Yeah, you don't want to play not to lose here because right now they're it looks like Hellboy's team is coming and they're already down 3 on 2.
This is all on Falcon here. He's the last guy alive.
In here, camo guy. Hellboy takes him out.
He's pulling it.
Okay, about 3 more seconds till the spawns. Let's see if they get a good spawn here. He's running right side, I believe.
Nice.
Persky with a big kill. They need to look for Hellboy. He's the one who has the flag.
Get that over.
Get over.
One shot.
He said fly.
Nice kill.
Oh, he's got it.
Falcon's telling his boys to fly.
He can get a counter here, though. They just got the fresh Obi.
Watch their attic spawn.
And they know they're going to spawn attic.
Block attic.
Got him, I got him.
You got to run it.
Another one with their flag.
Saying you got to run it. Okay. They have the numbers. It doesn't matter. Oh, no, they don't.
I'm just saying.
Last alive. He's absolutely.
Yeah, someone play at a Falcon right here, I think, just to stay back.
Kill,
Go for some spawn kills.
I'm just being disruptive.
He needs to make sure to block attic, I think. This is a decent play, too.
Just make sure they
keep
can't
him trapped
leave.
on the left here.
They need a cap. They need a cap in the next 1 minute. No, they need 1 minute and 20 seconds. They have to tie the game.
Seriously, if we just waste their time, they can't win.
Yeah, I'll tell you if they're coming, Bert.
I don't like the time waste play.
Back their med pack.
We'll see if it works out.
I think they're also just worried about getting counter-capped in the last second, because you can run pretty quick, but 2 big kills here. Do you play for the win right here, Twisted?
Nice kill from Cold Snap. This is they're going to push. It's right now.
I think I would play for the win here, yeah. We'll see what happens. The time, I mean, what they're doing is working so far, so to just change it up last second doesn't really make too much sense.
Yeah, and if they can keep them on staggered spawns right here as well, because look, they're getting like 2 down, and that last guy's just having to stay alive, and then they kill him right before the new guy spawns.
I'm staying alive. I'm staying alive, going attic.
Nick's last alive. Wisely knows that they need to get this.
Don't.
Literally just hide with that if you have to.
I'm just chilling here.
40 seconds left here.
Oh, this is wild.
Hold push back now.
I killed him.
Nice kill on the camo. Sits him down with the double melee.
They only have 30 seconds to get this.
Yeah, this is all D here. Keep these nades right now. Here at the end.
No power-ups.
They at least, Falcon's team, or excuse me, Hellboy's team needs to at least pull flag here.
That's one dead.
Top, bottom, the attic.
2v2 right now. They see one guy bottom mid. Falcon might eat that nade.
It's over.
Our shotty. He's got a death.
Oh, last guy's top shotty. He's going to have to go.
Bertsky one side, Falcon the other. Would not want to face that. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and that is it. Hellboy is down 2-1. Playing for his tournament life.
Wow, so Falcon actually made a good play there at the time waste. I thought that made it a little bit too dicey, but it ended up working out pretty well. He got pushed back a little bit farther, but it worked out.
Let's go over to Hellboy, see how they're doing. They're facing elimination.
Game over.
Are any of these best of 7?
Nope, these are all best of 5.
What's the next one? Prisoner.
We can outslay them.
I want to see how 50 does. I want to see
Wow, and I mean, they played a rough game though, but they still won by a cap. We're going to go into game number 4, everyone. It is going to be Prisoner Team Slayer, and we just watched one of the best Team Slayer
38
Team
kills
Slayers on Prisoner
Falcon.
we've ever seen.
A massive game in an elimination series.
You got to be wondering what's going on with the comms on Hellboy's team being down 2-1 right now, facing elimination.
So we're going into game 4 here on Prisoner. The only other game type, if they win this Prisoner TS, if Hellboys does, will be going to Creek TS. If they lose, then Falcon moves on to play Fitty, who they actually played early in the tournament but got 3-0'd by. So they are playing, obviously, for revenge.
Yeah, I think Falcon's team really stepped it up. That's what I wanted to see. I think
seem a lot
Bertsky
warmer.
And Falcon, yeah, I think Bertsky and Falcon are 2 really good players, so I didn't like seeing them not do that well in the beginning, but I think they really stepped it up now.
All right, here we go.
Team Slayer.
Good. That's great.
I had shots on
Some interesting spawns at the beginning. Everyone's always split up on this map in 3v3, 4v4.
On office. And dropped.
Office 1 hit.
Sniping.
It seems that you hear a lot of size already on the side of Hellboy, especially after that longest game. I mean, it is a 15-minute game. It takes a lot out of you to move right on to Prisoner Team Slayer, which is very fast-paced. They just seem a little bit more dejected.
They have a good spawn here. I would like to see Hellboy get a snipe.
Right 2 no shields and triples. Back one.
Got him. Camel's red one.
They have Ovi back.
Yep,
Right, Hellboy needs to get the back wall and block back wall here. I think would be a good play.
They're bottom safe.
Bottom hill. One shot.
Bottom hill.
Nice. Get over.
Rick with a big double kill right there as well.
Office is a good spot too, but you get if they all spawn back wall, you're kind of in a tough spot.
Back two, I think.
Camo. Top in. Shit. Alright, we got the setup. Stay red.
Camel guys, one hit.
Okay, he's going for the setup.
Top, shit.
They could possibly all just spawn top in the middle of the map for the rest of the game.
Stay OV.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Don't drop. I'm in.
The only spawn you have to worry about is office when you're back wall like this. That's the most important spawn.
Red 2 again.
Hellboy needs to jump back over.
Hold
Back, one shot.
He killed me, red.
Office.
There's the office spawn again. That's the only spawn you have to worry about.
And red 2.
Really big lead here at the start, 10-kill lead, but they're actually getting backed up into safe now. Nick with a great kill on the Hellboy right there.
That's the trade-off of that setup. When you're back wall, someone can spawn office, and that's how you break the setup.
Nice kill there. Can you get the double? He can't finish that kill. Ovi's still up.
Office one hit. Red 3 spawn.
Falcon gets a big double kill. 3 dead. That should be camo rockets going in Team Falcon's favor. That Ovi should still be up. No, it's not up. Falcon gets 2 kills. Another big double. 3 dead again. You see him spawning elbow.
Yeah, they have the setup now. There's someone back wall.
Double by Nick.
This is gonna be rough.
Here, Cold Snap saying he didn't do anything wrong. He's the #1 positional player.
Oh. Triple kill from Falcon, 13 on the takeover so far. 1 win away from facing Fitty.
Next snipe. Ovi.
And I'm gonna let you guys take over on the comms for about a minute. I'm gonna step away.
Snipe.
Yeah, what's Hellboy's team have to do right here, Twisted? I mean, they're stuck right here back wall. I mean, it's looking kind of rough now.
They just need to get a kill. Just start whittling away on the other team. They just have to get 1 dead at least.
Got red 2.
Come in.
So this is good. They want to push the other team back and get into a snipe.
1 shot. Go up L2. What's that?
I'm going up too.
Or yeah, just let Rick go up.
Yeah. Back.
I think there's gonna be a kid hiding to the right on OV.
Gets the snipe, gets him 1 shot.
1 shot. I need.
This is the time to have to take top back right here.
I know.
Cold Snap spawning him down. They might actually get the OV control here.
Yeah, nice snipe right there.
Back.
Just 10 seconds right now until new camo rocks OV are up. They're still back wall.
Red 3 again.
Gets the guy off camo.
Red 3 is weak.
2 more red 3.
I think they're gonna be coming up safe here any second.
Oh, you just freeze.
Jumping
And
close
I mean,
game.
yeah, it's only a 1-kill game right now.
Camo rockets. One up ladder.
Camo rockets red 1 looks like
I think they're gonna get the OV too.
He's gotta find this camo guy. Oh, never mind. He's gonna get Bertsky's gonna
that might
get
be
the
the
rocket.
game. I know it's still early, but they just got everything.
And yeah, they're all just Hellboy's sitting right. He's gonna spawn his teammates and shit. Never mind. Bertsky's gonna get the kill right away. Up 6 now.
Bertsky keeping him in this game, but Falcon really going off here.
They have a camo rock guy top mid now too. That is not good.
Red snipes, 2 in office, 1 more in office.
Bertsky's just popping off right now at the absolute perfect time for this team as well.
50 to 38, yeah, blowing this game open.
Wide open. We're well over halfway now.
It is OV once.
Falcon's team should have the new OV that just came up.
Yeah, they're just spawning below the OV guy now. This might be rough.
Yeah, they're just stuck O2 right now. And at O2 nades.
I like the push down there.
Yeah, Cold Snap pushing down to look at back wall real quick.
So they're randoming, so they're at OV or 3s. Yep. I think there might be someone at OV.
Save her, bro.
Falcon with a big 22 bomb right now. They're in safe.
This is the
Last
break
guy
they
should
needed,
have
though. This is the break they
That's
needed.
a huge break.
They can spawn Obi there. They only have 2 alive, and Obi spawn will be bad for him.
Yep, they did spawn there. At least Vertsky did. Unsure of the other.
Hellboy's pushing the pace here, but he's going to go down.
They all spawn there.
Big
wow.
kill.
Big kill out of Nick right when Camo Rocks Obi are coming
this
up.
Map. Oh, can
no,
Rick get
is this
it?
back turn?
Rick has the OVs.
Oh, Rick did. Yeah, that Camo Rocket should still be available, too.
Burn that camo, burn that camo.
Oh, no, he doesn't burn it.
He needs to burn that. That's very important right there.
Oh, red one's 1 hit.
Down 12 right now.
One red one.
Get 11. Hellboy's team has top control, down by 11.
They know this Camo guy's back one at
Nice
the moment.
spawn killing Bert.
We cannot give up any deaths here.
Down by 10. Here, Cold Snap pushing the urgency.
Yeah, they need to play slow here. They can't look over the edge and just get rocketed for free. So I would like to see someone zoom into red ladder to see if the Camo guy goes up that way. I'm looking at. I think the Camo guy goes 0-2 here, and then tries to jump up from either office or health pack.
Oh, that rocket looks like it might have hit Rick's Ovi up a little bit.
He's slanging from the bottom still. This Camo guy needs to get up top.
You got cam.
I think as soon as you get Camo rockets on this map, you just instantly try to get top, like whatever you do. Waste as little time as possible. You need to get up no matter what.
Just side.
Left Ovi, left Ovi.
That's your chance to finish the game, and then you just have to take advantage of it.
Wow, and Falcon's team had such a lead, and now it's very minimal right now.
I think that Camo guy stayed red 1 and actually spawn killed him a few times.
Blackrock's dead.
All 3 dead again.
Yep, Hellboy needs to watch office. That's the only spawn that can
62-61. You called it out. He does get the kill. Rick gets it. They go 2 for 1 there. They now have the lead. Rick with 28.
Big lead. Big lead. To get
right needs to get the office kill.
Oh, Cold Snap. You have to clean these up.
Got one.
Nice kill on the guy red 1. He's 1 shot though.
Yeah.
They're going to be spawning top here.
3-kill lead. This is a horrible spot for Falcon's team.
One more with 3.
Oh, Nick wins that
Nice
though.
Cold Snap. Up by 3.
68-65. Everything's coming up now.
I have Obi.
6 kills to keep this alive.
They cannot get Camo rocks here. They need to die.
Got back 2.
Nice kill.
Oh, and Cold Snap and Hellboy going in clutch, getting those guys off back wall.
Yep, I like to push down here. Burn it if anything. That's the only way they can win the game is if they get Camo rocks.
Camo got burnt. Hellboy with a pick. 2 more kills to force a game 5. What a performance from Hellboy's team. The triple-double, facing elimination. We're going to game 5.
Wow, like I said earlier, that whoever on Falcon's team got that Camo rocks, they needed to do something with that. I think he stayed red 1 and spawn killed him a few times and just ended up dying. I think you need to go up 0-2 and then try to get back to office or something and jump up.
Creek TS is our final game of this series. Which POV would you guys like to watch? You want to watch Falcon again or Hellboy?
It's I don't know, Hellboy maybe.
Well, they just won.
They should seem a little bit, you know, happier with how that game just went. Yeah.
Rick gets a sniper on this map. Everybody knows what happens when Rick has a sniper versus when the sniper gets naded away. Let's stick with Hellboy.
I think Hellboy's the biggest X factor in this game. I've seen him dropping a few 30 bombs. I want to see him drop 30 plus this game. And this is the map where he gets to snipe a lot.
We haven't lost in this map.
Yeah.
He says he hasn't lost
there.
Yep.
Nope, just heard it.
They haven't lost on this map yet.
That last prisoner game, I don't know who had Camo rocks, but you have to get up top instantly with that. I don't think people expect you to just go up top as soon as you can, and you can get up top a lot of the time like that.
So here we go, everybody. We're going into Game 5. The loser of this is 4th. The winner will play Fitty in the top 3. It's the Falcon versus the Eagle. And who's going to win?
I'm giving the edge to Hellboy here because it's a sniper map. And they have Rick and Hellboy.
They're going to have a lot of momentum, especially after that big comeback on Prisoner. They were down by quite a lot near the end.
You're starting it?
I also want to see how Cold Snap does. I think Cold Snap needs to be the anchor on this team and needs to limit the deaths. I think you just need to always live top red no matter what. I would like to see Hellboy kind of lead these guys. If you know top blue's open, tell someone to port from back red to top blue.
One red spawn.
Everything's split here. It's just chaos in the beginning. Every map.
guys kill that guy camo?
Red needs.
No, it's still
I never saw him.
They need to nade camo out so they can't get naded away.
Here, red.
2 guys top red. They gotta fight that OV guy. Unfortunately, they don't get those kills.
Top red, 2 top red.
You might be able to get this camo here.
It's not a good spot for us. On cam. I don't know, Rick.
Here's the call out on cam. Can he win that? No, doesn't win that fight. Early in the game though.
Yeah,
nothing to worry about yet. Yeah, so much time left. I don't really feel like there's a sense of like nervousness or urgency until there's you cross the 50 kill mark.
No shields.
Back blue naded. Blue jump now. Blue jump. Naded. Going top blue. They're spawning back blue.
I'm dead. What are these nades?
A lot of nades there. On this map, I think you can chuck nades from pretty far and they all bounce off the back wall and it will pretty much fry people standing back there.
You can see Hellboy just kind of baiting this camo right now.
Blue jump.
Not pushing forward or anything.
Looking.
Almost still there.
It's risky. I would like to see him burn it or nade it out.
Dude, I chose.
Looks like he should be able to get this, right?
Back right.
Oh, it's native pretty far back.
Get
Yeah.
that out.
Yeah, it's native pretty far back.
I have it.
You got it.
Ooh.
Nice.
He got it. That's a big play by Hellboy right here.
He did quick camo there. He might get hurt.
Back red. Naded.
Yeah, I would not go up white snipe ever on this map. I would go up arch. People don't expect the arch push anymore.
It's top red.
He's gonna go for it again.
He didn't listen to you, Twisty. He's gonna go up late.
It works out for him. Amazing.
One's in blue tunnel.
I don't know why they got top red to stop looking.
Sitting out on cliff here.
I got your red needle too.
This is a tough spot. If you miss a snipe shot, you have no cover.
Rockets are on the arch.
Arch? No,
I think.
How
No.
did you get
No
out of my
shots.
Nice kill to kill the rocket guy top red.
Okay, so he has the mission. He knows rockets are up. He can do a couple things here. He can cycle or he's going for the rockets.
I want to see him jump there, get the rockets. I think the rockets might have fallen back there. If it did, they're gonna have him.
Kills that guy back blue.
A little bit of lag there. A bit of frame loss.
Red needle?
Top red.
There we go.
Top red.
Oh no.
Ooh, pistol there.
I know pistol. Reported blue.
They're only down 4 though. Still early in the game. 2.5 minutes in.
I have cam on top of.
Gets
a lot of
Falcon
people with
right
a lot of people with a snipe out getting punished. I think it's pretty risky to have snipe out in this map. Rounding corners like that.
Hey, Hail Mary rocket. No, goes nowhere.
That's what we call a salami rocket.
Or I don't know, who was whiffing rockets earlier on stream? Thought we had somebody that was pocket rocketing.
Rockets are dead.
Oh, we did have someone pocket rocketing a lot. Currently sitting under dark snipe though.
Red jump. All back red.
So they did find those rockets. Hellboy killed that guy top red. The rockets either fell in the base or back of the base. I think Falcon got 2 kills with those rockets. They couldn't find him.
He's gonna walk out with his cam uncontested. Nobody threw nades or anything at him. He's gonna go top red right away.
Yep, get ready for an Obi guy up here. Obi probably ported then if you don't see him there.
Oh, that's Obi right there,
side.
Falcon. Wow.
Big kill.
Sounds like top blue jump. Back blue jump.
All back blue. All back blue. Fuck, man.
One shot.
One's sporting. Yeah, one's sporting. One's blue needles now. Blue needles.
Falcons team in kind of a bad spot right now, having to play from back blue and blue needles.
Okay, whoever's back red needs to watch the port so Hellboy can leave with the camo snipe. He shouldn't be checking it if he has a teammate there. He needs to make use of this camo and push out right now.
I'm good.
Yeah, looks like Rick's been doing that for him.
Red needles.
3 dead. 1 hit red needs and they're spawning there. Oh no.
Well, there's 2 guys.
I got one.
Colt's not doing a lot of work right now around the map, having to play by himself.
Last one's dark snipe, dead.
Cold snap with a huge kill right there.
Yeah, they're and in creek. Creek is weak.
Camo might have got naded away there.
Cold snap's gonna be coming out blue needles here.
I'm gone.
And camo was hit. 1 hit.
Nice flank. Big flank out of cold snap there.
Camo.
Hit the spawn. He's gonna spawn camo.
Red needle.
That kills me through the wall, bro. So far away.
Blue.
Black red 1.
Oh, can't finish the kill on Bert.
They're up by 5 now though.
Black red still.
Red needle.
Anybody's game here. Only 4.5 minutes in.
Get up there.
Rockets are there. Nade the rockets real quick.
Going red needles.
2 on blue.
He's gonna go for the kills instead.
Got 1.
Probably all ported blue there.
Shot back blue. Watch back red.
Cold snaps looks like risking a
wow,
port right
he's
there.
ported back blue. That's a risky port. It's gonna work out.
Dark side.
Got him.
One more.
One more for Rick.
Yeah, it should be. They all should be spawning bottom arc here in just a second.
He's dead.
Wow, what a risky port out of Rick. Paid off big.
Where?
I don't know. I have cam.
Play back to full health with an OV.
No, they're up front blue.
Yeah, they get the OV
Might be able to get both
overshield
bases
and...
here.
Yeah, Cold Snap's sitting top red right now with Cam. Oh, but he dies to Falcon.
Oh, no. All of his OV's pretty much gone.
Looking. Blue needles one. Blue needles one.
Catches him nading.
Blue jump, two.
I'm running.
He's gonna. Oh wait, the port's being whacked. Wow. Oh no, they don't get the kill. Oh wait, I think Cold Snap whacked him. Actually,
yeah, he
Cold Snap
almost
was
probably miscommunication there. Snap should have seen his teammate's call tag though on the other portal.
Not one shot, bro.
Almost kills Hellboy right there. 10 seconds till camo. Rockets over you guys, and they have a pretty sizable lead now at 11.
I like this play out of Hellboy, just living top red. You don't really have to do much. You just have to live top red so they're looking at you and your other teammates can make a play.
Blue.
Put out shots and just live.
I think you
got wow, Falcon gets the kill. Falcon's gonna get camo right here. Falcon's got a big drop right now with this camo.
I have 4 shots on camo.
Might be behind Obi Kid here. No, he went needle side, I think.
Another one had been front blue.
Camo's dead.
Oh no, Falcon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice spot.
Go up arch, guys. No one expects the arch play anymore.
Back of blue.
Yeah, but Twisted, if you keep saying that on the main broadcast.
I'll get him.
Top, nice. One more back blue.
Where'd it?
Trying to change the twos meta right here.
Or some shit?
Looks like they're under dark ladder.
Watching the portal.
Watch back.
They're up 11 still.
Blue needs again.
Yeah,
no lead
back,
change in the last
He
minute.
did not go dark. Oh, maybe he did.
15 seconds.
Shot blue needle.
And I don't think those rockets were ever required, so the 6-minute rocket should still be up there.
Okay, power ups in 5.
Looks like Hellboy's got to win his 1v1 against Bertsky. Does not win it.
One ported, nice.
Cold Snap does get the OV. See what he does with it. He's going to go red needle side.
No, not light.
Or top red.
One's top blue.
Maybe he went up the
He
arch.
didn't go top red. He went up blue side of cam.
Oh no, never mind.
Snipe, yep.
I have OV.
Top blue. Got top blue. Blue jump maybe.
I don't see anybody on blue jump.
Blue needle.
Oh, I like to see camo guys go back red and nade rockets from there too a lot of time. No one expects that one either.
Going out blue needle.
Blue jump.
A little bit of a body whack right there on Hellboy.
One more. Got him.
Nice.
Nice kill on Nick top blue.
Dark side. They're gonna spawn there. All of them.
Bert moves off the random there.
And the ladder is very weak.
I'm pushing.
10 seconds till everything's up, you guys. I mean, we're getting pretty late in the game now. But it doesn't seem like any camos have been of use to these teams on this map.
Yep, Hellboy just needs to burn this. His team's getting OV. Just throw a nade. Doesn't matter if you die, just burn camo.
I'm alive.
Creek one shot going camo. Creek one
Just
shot
get one nade on that.
Looking.
Hopefully someone gets a nade on that.
Couldn't hit him, bro.
It's still there. Actually might work out for him.
Burn camo.
Oh, he dies.
Yeah,
He burns
good.
it.
It's the burn.
Lot
Still
of
up by 10.
Up by 10, camo burn is a good play.
Rick. He's gonna be up top right.
Oh no, they're all going to be coming out red needle side. If someone's top red, this is going to look real bad.
He's still top right.
Yeah, they should know.
Oh my goodness, they're in flag room.
He's weak. Top
They
red.
need to flood out all at one time and just limit it to 3 deaths. They're kind of staggered here.
You get out of here.
I don't know why the other team's not punishing this.
It's a really weird situation. What is going on? I think it's spawning him out.
They've had 2 deaths so far. If they would have just ran out, they would have had 3. So let's see if it pays off.
And here's the thing: it's going to take them so long to get out for camo and over here. Like Falcon's team should get a free OV, and then camo.
I mean, breaking the action's not the worst thing when you have a lead like that. But yeah, he's got the camo. Oh, he went front blue. Falcon in dark tower.
He's going up the arch. Took him long enough, but
Red jump.
Hellboy saw him in his death cam.
Creek.
Oh no.
Arch is a harder light in this game than the snipes now, in my opinion.
Oh, they're spawning on Dick. He spawns on a sticky.
This game is just so chaotic.
Falcon's team does have camo rockets. He's got 3 rockets left. It's going to be up to that camo player to really break this map open.
Inside red, one shot.
Yeah, this is a game decider with the cam rocks here.
Oh.
Falcon needs to get 3 or 4 kills here.
Hellboy top fragging right now, still up by 6, but that lead is going away. Oh, nice trade.
Oh, it's Nick with the rockets.
Or blue jump. Sorry, blue jump.
That can't happen. No.
Oh,
He needs 3 kills there to get back in the game.
I'm
Just take your time there a little bit more.
Can't afford a trade there. Ovi for Hellboy. Rick gets a kill on Falcon, starting to reestablish that stronger lead.
He's on, he's on.
Screen. Dark and shoddy. Dark and shoddy.
Nice kill.
That camo.
So he's getting melted now. Can he stay alive? Good job playing his life right there. Letting Rick clean up.
Yep, Rick
Front red.
Front red.
Red needle, red needle.
Red needle, one shot.
And red jump.
It's a weird situation because you're not like he's not in a good position here, but his team has such a lead that maybe you just take you just take the death here.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, you can just trade kills at this point. It's not about position. Just don't let off the gas here.
Only need 13. They're up by 10.
Up by 7.
You just don't want to have anything catastrophic go wrong, like them getting an OV and a camo.
Sons, was it 55, 52?
Top red.
I thought it was 6.
Top red's 1 hit.
52 maybe.
Red jump, red
Well,
jump, red
you
jump.
can get a score check from Hellboy here.
Shots on him.
Wow.
Okay, power-ups coming up. What cannot happen is they get everything here. They cannot get everything here.
Oh, 63-55. Okay, you were correct. It's 8 kill lead still, but Falcons team has red control, and now they're stuck spawning back here at blue.
Nick's getting a lot of important kills right now as well.
They need to slow down and just get one power up there. Worst case scenario right here. I think they got everything.
Oh, Falcon. Oh, my.
The one thing that cannot happen.
Let him up.
Oh, and they are getting farmed in front. Blue, that lead is almost gone.
Camo's gone. Blue
just burn one power up, guys.
Blue jump.
They're going to have Hellboy
here.
Yeah, I think Falcon might be watching this with the snipe, though. You know, he expects this sort of play.
I want to see Hellboy just tell him to get one nade on camo. That's all he had to say.
No, they kill Bertsky with the cam. They're all still stuck back blue, though.
Comeback metal.
Bertsky over the edge of back blue with his back turned. I don't know about that. Rockets are still up. I don't know why he was there.
Especially when he knew they were all back blue.
I got him.
Oh, no, he doesn't get the
go back.
Hellboy's going to get this OV.
He got the kill. Wow.
What a huge OV.
They're icing up at the right moment, though. Looked a little scary there.
Now stuck at blue needle, flip map. He's got a teammate going top blue here. Looks like Cold Snap.
Dies with the OV.
Rick gets the kill on Bertsky. Cold Snap should be top blue here.
I didn't see the score right there.
68-60, I think.
Top blue. 2. I got 1.
So close right now.
So, yeah, 30 seconds to power ups.
Falcons team can't afford any dust right here.
Yeah, so sort of the same thing. They need to make sure they cannot get both power ups here. That's the only way the other team has a chance of winning. Don't play reckless, but just try to at least burn this camo with nades.
Yeah, there is. I'm trying to get these rockets.
Oh, bro.
70-62, I believe.
Lights me, man. Top red, 1 hit.
Big kill from Falcon and follow up from Bertsky. Give us a score update, Hellboy. 71-64.
I had shots on top red.
4 kills for Hellboy to advance.
No, he has it.
1 hit.
Oh, they got the OV. That's big.
He's in blue tunnel, blue tunnel. Blue tunnel still.
Sounds like they got the cam as well.
Really weak, top.
Rocks just stay up there all tournament long. People aren't going for the rocks with grenades.
Oh, and he kills the
camo away with the camo. Hellboy waiting for him. It's a huge kill. Need 3 to advance.
Top red is
2.
weak.
Rick gets a big kill. Wow.
You're gonna be red jump here, I think.
Oh, he goes down. 73-67.
Oh, I mean, you need a miracle
Falcon
right now.
has the better side. They have top red. Spawning from blue. You don't want this.
Whoever's from blue needs
big win.
Oh my god. They
One
only need
kill.
1.
Don't play too scared here. Just need 1 kill. Trade it out.
Yeah,
just 2-on-1 somebody here.
Do not all die. That's the worst case scenario.
I'm just blocking port only.
Okay.
I like this push. Force him to challenge for the win.
Oh boy.
He gets the OV.
One shot on FCA, Nick. Can he get it? They are going on the biggest game of Hellboy's tournament. 31 kills. And now, Twisted, you get to see your boys, Hellboy and Fiddy, on the main stage.
This is going to be a good matchup. 50's sat out for, what, an hour now?
Hey.
Let me check his stream. Is he playing right now?
Let's head on over. Good tournament for Falcon. What a series. He's watching us.
Multiple game 5s today as well.
So that sets up your losers finals. It will be Fiddy versus Hellboy. And all these teams right now are officially in the money once you get top 3. So
congrats to everybody there. Congrats to Falcon, Nick, and Bertsky. You guys put up a great fight. All these games have been so close.
Yeah, big props to FC and Nick, too, because he took a pretty big break from the community. Came back, has been grinding twos lately, been playing all his customs, and he looked really good today. Sounds like much better than some of his scrims.
Yeah, absolutely. It looked like the him back in the day when he was playing a lot more with Falcon before he took his break. Hellboy's already sent in the invite, waiting on Fiddy here.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him. They're white hot right now.
But it looks like Rainman and Mannerly Bread about to beat Fiddy on Damien 2s.
Unfortunately, he's going to have to play this out because he can get banned from browser. There we go.
GG, homie. Not doing enough there in the 2s game.
Okay, so let's update the bracket. So Nick is here finally. Yep, you have Fiddy versus Hellboy here in Losers Finals. We're going to have Hang 'em High, Creek TS, and Derelict Ball all guaranteed. So we're going to see Greek TS again pretty shortly. And then if necessary, we do have Chill Out and Prisoner, 2 fast-paced Slayer maps. And right, probably about middle way through the series, we're going to do the second controller giveaway. We're going to open the second controller giveaway. And we'll probably give it away at the start of Grand Finals. So again, yeah, I saw Team Nick, Team Nick 3-2ing on the reverse sweep on Fiddy earlier, and now Fiddy against Hellboy, who just gritted it out to avoid elimination. They were down 2-1, and now Team Fiddy against Team Hellboy. What a matchup.
Absolutely.
You know, we talked about this earlier when Hellboy's team lost to Vinthex's team early in the I think it was winners round 2. Yeah, it was winners round 2. I think they got reverse swept. Hellboy's team was the most practiced team of this tournament. They played the most number of teams, played the most number of series. And Fiddy, really, there's no practice today. He just rolls in there with LB, Doom, and they were cruising up until Nick. Up until they ran into Nick.
Yeah, we're going to have to see, Fiddy and them, they're not hot right now. You know, they're a little cold, except for Fiddy because he's still been playing 2s. Don't know what Doom and LB have been doing and during their downtime. But then, Hellboy, those guys got to feel pretty good right now, coming off such close wins.
Yeah, well, I see 50 with this break kind of cool off a little bit and not get so pumped up. I think he goes over the top a little bit in some of these games. So I would like to see him calm down and kind of focus a little bit more. So hopefully he had a little bit of time to relax here. It's a heavy sniper lobby.
Oh, yeah. He got 4 people. Well, LB too. And LB really likes a sniper. At least 5 people in here who can take your head clean off. Yeah, so we are going to watch Fiddy for Game 1, see how they rebound after the reverse sweep in Winners Finals. Will we have the Grand Finals rematch, or will Hellboy make the run?
Yeah, keep it on 50 for this Game 1. I think 50's going to have a huge Game 1.
Who are you favoring in this series right here, Twister? Are you favoring Fiddy's team, or you think Hellboy's team's looking pretty good right now in the tournament?
I think they just had a good series. I think 50's... I'm looking at a 3-1 for 50. I think Cold Snap or Hellboy's team might squeak out a game here, but I think I favor 50 quite a bit here.
Well, we've seen quite a few upsets so far in the tournament. Can we get another potentially? Are we going to have that rematch of the finals? I mean, Hellboy's team did beat out Kaiser's team 3-1.
I think if you're Hellboy, this Game 1 is super important. You just want to get them 50's team doubting themselves right off the bat.
And a big thing to note as well, Hellboy's team lost their winners round 1 match to Vinthex, so they have now played, this is going to be their 6th series of the day. They've had 4 matches already in the losers bracket, now going to their 5th one, and that has to feel pretty good making this deep losers bracket run all the way from the back end.
Looks like Fiddy's watching the intro again, getting himself pumped up. I checked to see if he had audio. He has no audio.
Fiddy had a massive derelict game against Kaiser's team off stream. Had a few triples, ran the camo into Obi. Pretty much won the game at the end.
So I guess we'll have to get another poll up going here.
Yep, let's do it.
For the losers bracket finals, who gets the chance to play Team Nick and potentially 2 series in the finals, since you have to win both coming from the losers bracket?
I'm interested in what Nick's doing right now. Is he watching and kind of seeing what the other teams are doing, or is he just chilling?
I feel like he's probably just chilling right now.
Yeah, boys.
I know he's heavy. He's heavy on the strategy.
Are they ready?
Game over.
Is this it? Starting?
Yeah, we're starting.
This is real.
Let's go, boys. We need to keep on the same pace as we did.
Hey, even though it's a 75, this opening spawn on Hang On Prisoner is very important. You got to make the most out of it. If you got a bad spawn, you have to die right away.
Team slain.
I got one.
Okay, so they have.
You just want to get a guy up blue as fast as possible, right?
Yeah, it looked like there was only 2 people with blue pistol there. Did someone else random out, or did I miss someone? Yeah, he ran him to red.
Got red random. Camo now, camo now, camo now. He's gonna be hurt.
This guy camo, they need to leave him, and the guy camo needs to get a random.
Kill his bottom mid, he's gonna light on me. He's gotta light on me.
Red shotty, spawn red shotty.
Yeah, cameras right in front of me.
Oh, they all died there.
Red pistol.
We'll see if they random out at.
I gotta get spawn. Top blue. This guy top blue.
But he's gonna stay left here.
Got him.
Important battle. That was the one guy that random.
Nice. Oh, we're gonna get blue here.
Maybe look for one more random here soon, top blue.
Oh no, he gets the blue P. Wow. 2 of them there at blue P.
Blue pistol 1 shot.
And he spawns back up.
Absolute up here, absolute.
Very fortunate spawn for Fiddy right there.
And I'm up.
Okay, full blue control here. You gotta find him quick.
They all should be around blue shoddy right now. They're letting that camo just kind of sit there, see if they push out the blue tombs. Fiddy peeking out front blue right here.
If you're blue shoddy, you can't nade up top blue. You just have to have your pistols out and just try to melt the guy peeking. I don't agree with throwing nades from down there.
Coming front side.
Dead. Stay there. Dead.
Coming close right now.
They're blocking the tier 2 spawn, so they're still gonna continue spawning down bottom close.
Yeah, Hellboy's team needs to just play it slow. Try to get a kill at a time. Don't flood up top blue like this. This is risky.
Yeah, this is super early in the game, but oh boy, wow. Only up 2 though. Very early in the game.
Nice.
You see LB sort of making his way towards that camo.
I'd like to see 50 get a nade on this Obi.
There's a guy on blue P. Oh, they have to get this guy off blue P.
Okay, they're gonna be blue pistol, bro.
LB's on camo. Okay, he needs to get this Obi down, I think.
He doesn't have any nades right now. I think he's still worried about this guy blue P. I believe it was Rick at blue P, but it's like Fiddy's just gonna take his time and ignore him.
I like this play out of 50. He dropped and is actually confusing them. Unfortunately, they did spawn back up there. He's going a long way now. They might not expect this because there's 2 people out of blue.
I have to just live here.
Yeah, just live.
You have to go up. You have to go up.
No, don't pick up the shoddy there. They can hear that.
Looks like they did get the sound cue with the nades that were coming out.
You have to wait on the camera. I'm going to go like that.
Oh no. Cold snap.
One shot, top close. One shot.
He almost got his own nade because he got stuck in the animation.
Yeah.
Come close. 2 of them.
Bottom close. He's got to watch blue too. Not worry about these guys on the bottom.
Gets rocketed by Hellboy though. Still up by 3, but their entire team. Yeah, Hellboy's entire team is currently top blue. LB gets a nice pick from red floor though.
Yeah, bottom blue shoddy.
Looks like Rick spawned his teammate down right there.
Nice job.
Uh-oh. Not good right here for Fiddy though. Wow, Hellboy peeked out just a little too far.
I think they have one more person up top blue though.
Pushing out. I don't see anything.
Yo, they're dark side. Ain't open right now.
Yeah.
Got him.
I got a good spawn.
Oh, LB got a tier 2 spawn right there. They weren't blocking.
I would like to see 50 go for the top power up here. Oh no, they're red. Good patience there.
Oh, Fiddy's the last one alive though.
He's hurt.
Blue shoddy. 2 of them blue shoddy.
Randoming your team out of top blue there is a really risky play.
blue shotties.
Oh no, and now Fitty gets another bad spawn. 4-minute camo rockets are up.
I want to see who has this camo on the other team because this is a big camo.
They have camo, you
wait.
guys.
And blue shotty.
Yo, I'm gonna try to put you blue pistol.
I don't think it's Hellboy though.
Yeah.
Did you spawn?
It's either Rick or Cold Snap.
Yeah, it's one of the two.
It's Cold Snap,
Alright, it's
I
not.
think.
Yeah, I think Cold Snap's the one with the camo right now. He just saw that nade though.
He has the rock.
Yo, keep bottom it, camo's
Nice.
bottom
Oh, it is Hellboy. It is Hellboy with the camo.
Wow. There's a top power up.
It is a camo. See if they can get it wild. They get a fortunate blue pistol spawn.
Got him.
Kills Rick. They have blue control.
Hellboy's play here is he can go top cat and nade this camo down instead of standing on it.
Yeah, blue teams.
Or we could just run the middle.
Tie game now. A lot of trades coming out.
I don't think Hellboy has a pistol. I think he's running quick camo.
Yo, they're gonna be watching this camo, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pushing down.
He might be hiding a camo.
They're gonna be sitting on blue shotty. One.
Maybe behind a pillar over there. This camo should be done. Yep.
He got it.
Yep. A little bit too obvious there. I would like to see nades there.
Yeah, asshole hurt. Dead. Asshole dead.
It's a good trade though.
Putting your eyes up here.
Should be Hellboy with the camo again. At least they're still getting these blue spawns. They're at least keeping one guy alive so they keep spawning up here.
Alright, this is an interesting spot because there's a top camo up which will change into an OV or camo. There's going to be 2 top power-ups coming up, but Hellboy's about 3 seconds behind.
I did.
Fiddy's going to nade himself a snipe to top office here. Oh, he missed the nade.
I don't think Hellboy can go for top power up when they're both top blue like this unless they get kills. I don't think Hellboy has a pistol still.
I got one.
If he jump snipe, he can't go back to top power up.
Camo's here.
Kill them.
He's blue pillars. Kill camo?
Camo's blue pillars, I guess.
Oh, they kill camo.
Long way.
Yeah, blue shotty on blue pillars.
Wow, I would like to see Hellboy try to attempt to make that top power up play and see what it looks like once he's up there. Just drop if it's not going to work out. Let's see what top power. Yeah, it would have been an OV.
And the tier 2!
Oh.
Yo, there's a guy tier 2.
Tier 2, they just got 2.
Yeah, I see him.
Do you have camo?
Just hiding here. No.
They have it.
Tier 3.
Oh, they don't even have the camo here.
Doom could have gone for a random there and they would have randomed out.
Tier 3.
Camo's on the camera. Oh, he's one shot, dude. I almost
342. What a close one. Hellboy with staying white hot here. 21 kills.
And now they're spawning bottom red tower. Not a good luck right now. What do you do right here, Twisted? Do you just push out and die, or are you going to hit a snipe?
I would almost take the death, but it's close, so it's a tough call.
Okay,
well, he gets a random. Yeah, he gets LB the camo random.
The other team should punish that way harder.
Yeah, front blue. I'm trying to get randoms. Can't light here.
There's, yeah. This front red, blue guys, yeah, he's going down.
Too far.
Yeah, office random.
Wonder if they've checked camo corner. He's just been sitting there, LB.
Super weak.
Again, if you get any of those kills top blue, like the other team, they're kind of meaningless. You just want to keep the control.
I got one.
Just don't give them a chance to break the control. If you get 1 or 2 kills from up there, it's not really a big deal.
Spawning bottom blue pistol.
There's no rockets there, right?
Dead, I think. I don't know. Bottom blue pistol is 1 hit.
Very close game number 1 here, 48 to 47.
Someone's having a big game on the other team. I think it might be Hellboy.
Yeah, Hellboy's 24 kills.
24.
After he dropped 31 in the elimination game.
And Hellboy does have sniper.
LB has this camo right here. He's trying to.
Okay, so the people top blue, they need to make sure the people at red do not get a snipe here. So if someone needs a snipe, you just pistol the snipe a few times and it'll mess up the nade. Hopefully someone's watching that. Sounds like they're maybe shooting it. Nope.
No, Fiddy's got it.
You gotta be very aware of that.
He wins the sniper battle with Hellboy.
You can't let that happen.
One shot.
You just pistol the snipe a few times, it messes it up more than not.
Okay, I got the new camo.
Okay, perfect. I'm sniping at red. Try not to die.
Now I can get the rockets. Yeah.
Misses that snipe on the guy at Blue P though.
Blue P just needs to live here. There's no point in going for these kills.
Both Fiddy and Doom right now bottom close trying to make their way up. Doom dies though to cold snap.
They might be going for a random here to get a camo.
Look at the random to tier 2 though.
They might have random. One person might have random out there.
Actually, LB's still alive. They could get the close spawn. No, he gets a tier 2.
He has camo rocks up there.
Just 2 dead. Office, last guy, office. All dead. Oh, spawning red.
Oh, they won that too.
You gotta keep this position.
Good death cam for Fiddy right there too to see that.
One shot bottom mid. This is our chance to catch up.
Only a 4, 58-54, you guys.
Camo suit. Bottom open. hit.
Camo, on camo.
On camo. Does he get
This
it?
is a big camo for Rick. I want to see if he runs this well.
Nice.
Wow, he died.
Oh, he died. LB, clutch kill right there. Now Hellboy's team is the one spawning bottom red tower. I mean, this is another question. Do you just nade a snipe and try and work your way out?
I think you have to. I think it's too close to run out and die here.
Yo, I'm gonna nade this OV down. Can you
You have to commit to one or the other here. You can't be halfway on both.
Go for the OV nade.
Run them.
Hold on a sec. I'm going down for it.
I'm going down for it.
Looks like you got
If I was
top. Here comes.
Oh, wow. Not good. Not a good look, though, because 2 one-shots top closed.
There's no point to really look at that angle.
I'll get a sniper top blue.
If you're gonna pistol him, they're just gonna run away weak. You're only giving that sniper a chance to kill you. I would not look at that angle.
I just let LB.
Okay, I'm on the random.
You got camo coming up in 11 seconds here.
I'll go back to top
I would
blue.
not challenge a snipe on hanging like this. Hellboy's a little bit overextended. He died.
Wins that.
One of the snipers.
They had double snipe out of red instantly
I got a nade
almost.
on him.
So that was a play they went for and it worked out.
Yeah, I got 2.
Yo, I got top blue spawn. Absolute red, I'm dead.
What
Kill
a
the sniper,
bail
kill the
out
sniper.
spawn.
Rockets, red
Just
shot.
random in by LB.
I'm dead. You gotta stay up. Don't die.
67, 61 right now.
50 might random out from office here.
Oh, but Doom and LB with 2 big kills.
That's 3
That's
kills
not
in
a
a
bad
row
spawn.
for Fiddy's team.
Yeah, it's all gonna random out though now.
67, 64, I think.
Red pistol, red.
Yeah, 67,
Oh,
65.
no, the person red pistol didn't
Oh, they go
go
2
for the
for
random.
1, 68, 67.
Wow, only up 1 right now for Team Hellboy.
That is a bad spawn for Hellboy's team.
They're gonna all spawn there.
Watch close.
No, I saw another guy spawn bottom close right there. Yeah, LB gets the double. Where's the new
Fiddy's team up by
spawn?
1.
Where's the new spawns?
Red pistol.
Red key?
Pistol, Hellboy gets the kill on LB.
Oh,
He's gotta be
10
careful.
seconds.
Splits.
Just 10 seconds still camo
Might
too.
have a good old-fashioned blue versus red fight here.
Ooh, nice shot.
Wow. Yeah.
No, there was Hellboy. Was
Got 2 guys stuck at red. He's going for the random, but there's
Absolute red tower.
he
Absolute
can't
red
get the
tower.
kills.
I don't know.
LB with a
LB
double.
gets
Cold
two.
snap, last alive. Fiddy needs 2 kills.
Hopefully he went for the random here. That's their only chance. I don't think he did.
Red.
They need a sniper back.
They needed a sniper back wall, but I mean, it's...
Yeah,
this is
50 just
tight.
needs to be annoying here. He needs to bait and switch. He's doing a great job here. Yep.
Oh,
Take a few shots and back down.
I'm one shot. Yo, somebody can actually
Cold
sneak
snap,
down from
picks
the
off
Cold snap.
Doom. 2 for Fiddy, 5 for Hellboy.
I would go for the random here and risk it. He's not going to get the random.
Yeah,
Oh,
did you,
he
you
did.
down there?
They
Oh,
watched
Hellboy
for
dies.
Hellboy.
Or Doom kills Hellboy, my mistake. 73, 71? Oh no, Cold Snap a little bit out of position, jumping up right there.
There's snipers hurt on the tower.
Shoot him twice.
I would almost send someone down bottom close here to get into pillars.
12 minutes, yeah?
Yeah, especially with the new camo coming up in just 5 seconds. Wow, they killed him.
72.
He's red tower right now.
71, excuse me.
Twice.
And they get the game 1 win. Another great game by Hellboy, but it's not enough. Look how complete Fiddy's team looks.
50 did a great job there being annoying at the end. All you're doing is you want them to, the people red, to look at you top office, so you give your teammates a chance to pistol them.
Great game by LB, 27 and 15. Close game 1.
That was a huge 74 kill I got.
Well, I think we'll stay on Fiddy here. And he's watching me.
LB did a great job running the camos that game, I think. I think he probably had every one. I don't think Fiddy had a camo.
I don't think so either. I think LB got a few to run with when he got on back blue control with rockets at one point during the game. But what's the next? The next map should be Creek Team Slayer.
It'll be Derelict Ball for game 3 guaranteed. Let's get his comms back.
It's actually such a clutch kill. It really is.
So Hellboy's team just played this to keep their tournament alive. And Hellboy said, going into the game, they hadn't lost to Creek TS all day, so let's see if it holds up.
Panicked.
Yeah, geez, how many have they won at this point?
Well, not me, but most people
this is their, what'd you say, this is their 6th series of the day?
Yeah, this is series number 6. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Yo, Doom, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go, boys.
No, they lost Creek Team Slayer in winners round 1 to Vintex.
Let's get the second one.
Hellboy out here running.
Yeah. But they've won the last 3 Creek Team Slayers.
All right,
I want to see it. I want to see a team get really aggressive with camo rocks here. I don't think a team's really capitalizing camo rocks on this map. I think everyone's a little bit too afraid to go for it. I want to see if a team can get away with it.
Of losers finals, here we go.
Right in front of me. Blue base.
Wow,
Great
good
win off the
split spawn
break.
there.
Yeah, really good win off the break. They're gonna get Doom out with camo, but he's gonna go up light.
Okay, blue jump. He has time to get to that Obi for sure.
Yeah, never mind.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
he's
close.
gonna.
No, they have it, dude. I'm dead. One's in the creek. Two dead.
Where's the Obi going?
Doom dies. Yeah, he dies. Cold Snap has the OV.
Is he going red jump?
Someone probably got the back blue spawn there on the left side. They all spawn jump. He would have had time.
I killed them though, Wasabi. Bottom march.
Front blue. One shot in the head. Two in front blue.
These guys are flooding out of blue right now.
Spawn in there, spawn in there.
Yeah, I'm watching the needles in case they come out here.
Okay, you gotta be careful with red here. Red jump right now.
Yo, okay,
They all got random out of there.
Needles. One's in the hole, one's in blue hole.
From blue.
Bro, there's a nade there, how?
One creek.
Fucking one shot by camo. Or one shot front door and the other one's on camo. Camo's absolute. You naded him. Nice, he's dead.
Nice
Thanks for
nades.
the camo. Yeah, it's really big.
I got it.
Yep, just
Came
get
out
that
to
OB
play
and nade
now.
that camo away.
I see one guy H2 shotty going front red. Rick in a bad spot.
One's blue wall.
They should be blue wall. Yeah, blue walls and blue needs.
It's what's this on Creek? You think denying camo is more important than getting it?
Got him.
Well, I think you'd obviously always want to get camo,
Yeah,
but the worst case scenario is if you die and then they get camo. So it's just kind of how everyone's set up. I think.
What do you think about this positioning from Fiddy right here, just sitting on camo still?
I think it's great. It's just super annoying right now. They don't know really where to look. They're afraid to push out right now.
No, blue needs might come through the base here.
Nice read by
Oh
Fiddy. Called it. It happened. Headshot.
When you're in an annoying spot like this, other team's gonna flood you. They just want you dead so bad, and they think they can kill you so easy. They're just gonna keep flooding you.
You got two teammates on top of the base supporting Fiddy here. He's just staying alive, gets his camo,
Wow.
and he get away.
No, I still have
And LB's got
Real
OV
quick,
too.
Cam doesn't need it.
Yeah.
Are they gonna nade this? Oh, well.
Yeah,
sorry.
just grab it. It's fine. I'm gonna try to go up the arc here.
Looks like LB naded himself rockets. Actually,
I would like to see. Yeah, I would like to see them nade rockets top red instead of going up arc here.
I don't think so.
LB's
Just
got
using
a
the
set of
snipes.
rockets.
Yeah, using the snipes a good play here too.
Yeah, there is a guy top blue. That blue needs now. In the creek now. In the creek.
50 no quick camo.
Oh, he kills me, bro.
But up 22-9.
That was all from 50 just standing on camo being annoying. The other team was flooding him too much. I thought it was such an easy kill, but it wasn't.
Looked for a solid minute there, picked easy kills. They covered him.
Yeah, that was
great
I
team.
think Hellboy's team was probably getting frustrated, saying, "Hey, just kill this guy camo," but it's not that easy.
Red jump guy, can he live?
Back blue, one shot.
See reversal here. He's gonna fight for this OV.
He'll be coming from red needle, I think. Oh, uncontested.
Top red. Roadblock, top red.
I got OB. That's all I could do.
I think they have camo.
Seems like Hellboy's team's just a little, there's a lot of miscommunication going on right now. They've been getting a lot of stuff for free on Fiddy's team.
Rocks are still up there. They have Hellboy's team needs to. This is the game right here. If they don't capitalize on this, it's pretty much over.
Yeah,
I think.
Camo guy is top red, dude.
They need camo rocks here. You need 4 kills with camo rocks right here. I think the game's over. Camo's burning a massive amount of time here. If he is top red.
Camo guy might be. There's 2 back blue right now.
Just have a spawner go red jump and just nade those rockets back red.
Stay top blue.
Blue wall.
I'm about to have an angle on blue wall. Got him.
Nice.
I'm gonna push for camo. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead.
Front red. Coming out to red jump, I think.
30-15 right now.
What happened camo?
Nading it.
He's in camo.
What happened to Ovi? Does anyone have Ovi? No, they've got it.
Yeah, a little miscommunication from Fiddy's team. They don't know what's going on with camo or OV right there.
Yeah, they would have had that, but Doom started nading it away.
Yeah, it's the camo's naded back.
Blue jump, one shot.
Oh, not a good spawn for Fiddy.
Front blue, inside blue.
OV's red rock. That's the OV guy. Nice kill.
Okay, Fiddy's team a little bit out of control here. They just need to limit the damage here. They're up by quite a margin.
No control on the map though. They're back red and red needs right now. Actually, it looks like LB's pushing his way to blue needs.
Hellboy's team just not playing aggressive enough here. They spawn back red and get free top red.
Bottom dark sniper.
Back blue.
Oh, this guy blue jump as well.
Okay, I'm gonna nade this way.
5 seconds. Still new power-ups here.
Blue needs.
5-minute OV and cam.
I'm gonna try to nade rocks.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
The first rocket nade of the tournament I've seen so far.
I needed rockets. I needed rockets to back red. Somebody has to grab those.
Alright, I'll try and go for him.
Camo guy's gonna be a little upset when he gets there to top art.
Oh my god, bro. Why wouldn't he die?
Yeah, we're all on the bottom here.
Yo, on the arc! Absolute dead.
No, back blue.
There.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a big 3 dead.
Sneaky jumping into red.
Yeah, I have a snipe here. Let me get top red with this snipe.
Yeah, get top red. I'm in there. I'm in light snipe. I can watch.
50 is deadly with the sniper. He will not die easy.
I got him.
Another one.
This camo spot again, he keeps dropping. It keeps working out. This is actually a surprisingly good spot here with the snipe.
I'm watching camo.
Back red, one shot. Back red again now.
Might have to burn this one. Oh wow, the rocket just grazes his head.
Yeah, maybe double back here.
Oh. Taking his time. Oh, is that the OV guy? No.
Nice play out of 50, doubling back there. They did not expect that.
Need him top red. I have camo.
Blue wall.
And you hear him to nade the rockets top to red.
Yep, so easy. That's how you do it. Don't go up any snipes. Don't go up arc. Try to do that.
Top blue absolute.
Back blue one shot.
Looks like they were listening to you, Twisted. You coaching Fiddy in this tournament just off stream?
Yeah, sending him messages.
Yeah, stay here. Camo.
Might be an asterisk on the tournament if they end up winning, saying that they have some outside help coming in.
Twisted piped into their ears.
Blue jump.
No, I think he was listening to the last series and made a few adjustments.
Pretty smart though. I mean, they just got that for free.
Yeah, everyone expects the camo guy to do just, kind of desperate rockets.
March the camo. Yeah, this could be just a nade fest here.
I needed it twice, but I don't know.
Where did we go?
He might be running up the arch, if I'm being honest. Rockets are missing.
Front blue one.
He's dark snipe.
Oh, quick 3.
Killed him.
Nice.
Shit on.
Huge.
LB getting vocal now.
Last guy, where's that? Camo spot.
Usually pretty calm and composed. There it is.
Yeah, he's excited. He's having fun.
Red rock again.
The snipes are out. This is not good.
Both LB and Doom with the sniper. Fiddy also sitting top blue right here.
In the arch, just bolting them back red.
Oh, he does fall off though, in the creek.
Our jump.
Sees this guy blue jump, just not looking right now.
Oh wow, that's
God.
reversal by Rick.
Nice finish.
But he goes down.
He's behind us at blue.
Back blue, yeah.
Fiddy gets a really nice death cam to look at right there.
On it.
Good spawn. Res camo's coming up. Make sure
oh, big kill on the camo guy.
Nice job by Fiddy.
Sprint.
Okay, I'm gonna nade these rockets back again, yeah? Back red.
Yeah, Scoop Fiddy's team closing in on 60 kills now. Yep, there it is.
50 kind of just running around the map doing what he wants right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's really going on with Hellboy's team if they're just a little flustered after that game 1. Because even against Falcons team in other series that we've seen, they really try and hold their setups and whatnot, but...
Yeah, watch.
That's a good spot for 50. They cannot see that from jump side.
Rockets fell down into
Ovi's blue needs. I'm blocking. They're all gonna be back blue, okay? I'm blocking back red. Get the top red.
Fizzy, we've been in this spot before multiple times in tournaments.
Yeah, under orders.
Yo, somebody has to nade this away. I'm gonna block for Ovi.
I like this play. 50's telling him to nade it away and he gets Ovi. It's a good trade, especially with the big lead.
Yeah, you can watch Red Needle. Back away. Does eat the nade. Oh, Zoom goes down. Can he get the Ovi? Yes!
Nice.
Big play out of Fiddy right there.
One shot, absolutely. Front blue and top blue. He's out of the camo. I'll watch dark snipe here.
Yo, blue needs.
Oh, what a stick! But it doesn't matter.
My.
He robs his own stick.
He's gotta be back.
At 66 kills right now.
Yo, front red rock.
Yeah, I mean this is
not looking good right now for Hellboy.
Yeah,
68
they are out right now. 7 more to go up 2-0.
There's about one chance in the middle of that game early on when someone had camo. They had to get 4 kills with the rockets still up, and they couldn't do it.
I don't see red. Oh yeah, red jump.
I mean, I think Hellboy's team after this map needs to just take a quick breather and just talk to these guys. Because you go from Hang 'em High, which was incredibly close, and then now they're just getting absolutely dumpstered here on Creek. And things look a little bit chaotic on their side.
When you lose a close game like that to start a series. But you just gotta forget about it.
Yeah.
Here comes Rocks.
Smart by Fiddy.
Fiddy runs power weapons better than anyone.
Right, he's like back blue or something. Or maybe he's in the base, I don't know.
Wasting the rockets too. It doesn't really matter to the score right now.
The other team needed these way more.
He's gonna kill me. I think he's still in the base.
Couple troll rockets across the map.
I'm just watching back right here.
If I was the other team, I would kind of just, you know, chalk this one off as a loss and start just telling everyone to calm down right now, mid-game.
Just talk about talk about the next game.
Yeah, he's
start focusing on another game now.
Perfect. I'm just watching back right, okay?
Sometimes these games just happen. Nothing you can do about it.
He's on the arch.
Yeah, it's just
somebody.
Blue wall.
I mean, Hellboy's team could be very tired. They've been just grinding through the losers bracket all day.
Close it here. Going up 2-0 into game 3.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty big for Hellboy's team just because they lost that winners round 1, 3-2. They got reverse swept, and now they've just been charging through the losers bracket. I mean, they could just be pretty tired out now. They've had a lot of series to play today.
All right, everybody in chat. So we are one game away, potentially one game away, at least for Fiddy's team, from the grand finals, and we're about to give away the second Elite Series 2 controller today, courtesy of Zyber. The key word is going to be exclamation finals.
I gotta piss already. It's insane. I drink 1 cup of tea. I'm gonna wait though.
Wow, and a little surprising there. Cold Snap only neg 1, but Rick and Hellboy neg 14 and neg 15 that series. Or that map, excuse me.
Team Oddball.
We're going to stay on Fiddy's POV. Check on King Nick. Looks like they're just chilling in lobby.
Sun's a little tired. I think we've been talking non-stop for about 6 hours now.
Is all your guys from Halo Reach Anniversary Classic? What are you talking about?
Yo, are you ready, Fiddy? Are you back?
What is this guy talking about?
Are you ready, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Scoo, we're on 4 right now.
Yo, the thing you gotta do with the oddball is you chop once and it throws the ball and you make
here we go.
and then you double melee down. Really sick.
Derelict ball, game 3. Fiddy needs to win this to go to final. Hellboy needs to win this to stay alive.
When you throw them the ball, it's so sick.
Let's see who wins this opening rip.
You're asking a lot out of Hellboy's team right now. They really need to dig deep here.
Last guy there! Last guy there! Left side rockets!
Tournament lives on the line, and you know you're about to play a 15-minute Dairy Oddball game.
Spawn him low. The other guy's still left side rockets.
Seeing the rip right now, it's a little chaotic. Hellboy getting a lot of important kills right now, but the ball's just kind of flying around the map.
I think Hellboy's team is going to get both power-ups here.
Left.
And they're getting time now as well.
They're about to get the ball into Rocket.
They just got 3 dead yet again.
This might be punishing for Team 50.
Well, they're not actually getting time while they had all 3 dead right there. Looks like it's some little communication issue for a second, but Hellboy popping off at that snipe. Fiddy's last life, that's 3 dead again. We're going to be up to about 25 seconds for Team Hellboy to start this game in the first minute of the game. Really strong start out of them as new OB and Camo come up. Wow, Hellboy with the snipe.
We have to kill Hellboy. That's the only goal. Kill Hellboy right now.
Yeah,
plenty of time to work with still here, but it is a little bit nerve-wracking when they get this big of a lead.
I got one.
They just need a power up here, preferably a camo.
Yeah, it looks like Fiddy's making his way over to it right now. Doom's gonna body out.
OB one shot, OB one shot.
Okay, I have camo.
Nice job though for Fiddy to get this camo. What can he do here?
Okay, 50 has a late camo here. He can get the next OB and the next camo here if he plays it right. He just needs to live.
Yeah, there's a rocket cubby.
Yeah, this ball guy needs to throw this ball out.
This is a tough spot for 50. He needs to help his team, but he also needs to live. He's doing great.
Ball's spawning there.
One shot.
We're dead.
2 dead.
Another one there, another one there.
All dead right now. Wow, they never threw the ball out either. Kind of a misplay right there.
Fine, I'm gonna grab it.
All started with that camo. I think the person that had the ball should have dropped that and killed 50 on the camo, or at least tried to.
One needle behind and below.
This camo's almost up. It looks like LB has the overshield.
Okay, 50 can get this next camo right now. I think he's gonna try to do that.
LB did just lose his overshield right there from that nade though.
50's a tad too late.
Two about supports in the.
I just need the watch out, I need the
He's waiting here with rockets. Ball still up there.
Great play, great play. Watch the port.
Let's get this camo.
Ball's getting kind of about to reset here shortly. Wow.
Cold snap at 49 seconds already.
Yeah, all the time on cold snap right now, up 49 to 6 seconds. I mean, we're still early in the game, but pretty big lead to start off 3 minutes into the game with about 12 minutes to go. Oh, and that's going to be 2 dead.
2 dead with power ups coming up.
Yeah, Rick's the last one alive. Bad time to die, all dead. This is huge for Fiddy's team. Especially if they get these spawn kills, they're gonna get all the power ups and ball's still up there. Yep, ball's up there.
Have Obi with ball too.
Long 10-second spawn. That ball.
Wait, they nade. Oh, that was a close nade. Yeah, that was a scary nade. But he's gonna make his way to camo here while Doom holds
getting ball time now. LB and Fiddy patrolling. LB goes down.
No.
Green wall right here. Let's see if he wins this. That's big.
I think this might possibly be a game over if he gets away with this camo.
And Homeboy says no.
Ooh.
My god, dude. Why does it take me that many shots?
Sniper, one shot.
It's 2 dead.
Big kill out of Hellboy. They're killing the Obi on camo.
20 seconds till 4-minute camo. Obi comes up.
They're about to hit side portal.
2 shots, sniper.
Another port. Put it up, sniper. I have to live here.
Fiddy and LB doing a lot to protect Doom right now. It's pretty commendable. Doom's just trying to hold that ball as long as possible.
That's a huge kill, dude.
Also another big kill out of Doom to get him off overshield right as it's about to come up.
Nice, huge. Let's go.
They brought it back quite a bit though.
One for what?
Oh, he's still there.
Snap gets Snap.
Camo still should be there, maybe.
Snap's got to stay alive.
Oh, big kills though. 3 dead right there. They need to get some ball time and get that camo.
There.
Yeah, Snap making a huge play getting that overshield.
One top node.
Now Fiddy's got to try. They have to try and regain control. I think. Yeah, they know that they have camo. What do you do here right now, Twisted, knowing that they have ball, camo, and overshield?
I would just try to kill anyone that's overextended. Anyone sniping. I would not worry about the camo because I would just try to, start getting kill by kill to get the control back.
Top needles left side.
This is a tough spot though. They're on spawn.
That's good.
Big kill out of Doom. It all starts with 1 kill.
Yeah, this new overshield's coming up right now. Can LB contest?
One's about to port. We're going to Sovi.
There's 2 down low.
Doom gets a. Oh wow, this is actually huge.
I got one.
All 3.
Some rockets on the ground there.
That should have been all 3 right there.
No, he might be dead.
Doom's gonna get the rockets. LB's got ball. He's going for camo. Need to get these guys off spawn here. Get any sort of time.
This is a smart play hiding here. I don't think they're gonna expect this. He might actually get a back smash.
Yeah, you called it.
Wow, poor Rick.
Poor Rick indeed. Hellboy's still alive over there at Needle, but no help right now.
Yeah, this is not good.
Getting a lot of time on the board for Fiddy's team right now.
This is a big spot for 50. Oh, he gets hit by a nade or a rocket, one of the 2.
They did take the lead. No, they did not take the lead. Down by 13 seconds right now.
Oh, I'm getting shot from.
Oh, big kills out of Rick and Cold Snap right as the new OB comes up though. Can Fiddy stay alive here? Big kill.
OB's still there, yeah?
Yeah, he's probably pushing it though. He probably has it now.
You're out of control like this. You just want to start by getting 1 kill.
Yeah, but these staggered spawns are going to be really rough.
He's dead! OB's dead!
Okay, that's a big kill.
Especially on a
They're
map
still
like
going to be out of
this.
position here.
Unlike Chill Out, where you can kind of take your time, wait for the push, wait for all your teammates to spawn. Derelict, you're always getting spawn killed.
Yeah, these staggered spawns that they're getting are not good. Just gave Hellboy's team a pretty sizable lead now.
Got him. Last guy's
Are these people dead? I would just focus on killing the spawners here.
Looks like they dropped the ball to try and fight right now.
Great kill right there. Calls out, he needs help. Doom's gonna force straight up. They're probably looking at this.
Yeah, up 40 seconds right now.
Takes out Rick.
Low again.
It's too dead. Got him. Go for camo. Get in this Obi.
Oh, this is a big Obi.
This is a big.
Yeah. Oh, Rick saves the Obi.
No way.
Dude, I threw a nade and it doesn't do anything to him.
That overshield's still up right now. Another big
giveaway.
Rick with a triple there, maybe, right?
Yeah. Hellboy cleaning that up. Oh, what a swing here.
Wow, I think Rick got a triple there. I'll spawn and stop them from getting the Obi at the same time.
Yeah, that was just a map-changing play by Rick right there. Oh, Hellboy, gotta be careful here with that ball. Rick is popping off right now. He does kill Hellboy with the ball. Up 50 seconds.
One shot.
See what they're gonna do right here. I don't think they know where the camo guy is. I think it's Cold Snap had a camo. Oh, Cold Snap has to stay alive here. He's already one shot. He's got to be careful from Doom and LB's nades.
He's got to just hide from the port here.
50-second deficit here.
Oh, he gets some support from Hellboy, yeah. Cold Snap should have the overshield.
Oh, he's got the camo as well.
We have to kill the oddball guy, dude.
He's absolute.
Ooh, that's a risky drop. That worked out.
He dropped it. I actually don't know if he's absolute. I don't know if that nade hit him.
We're over halfway into the game, and Hellboy's team almost at a minute lead. It's been back and forth so far, but Fiddy's team's been on the back foot for quite a while. Huge double out of Cold Snap.
100%, we gotta kill this guy top mid. We're fucked.
Yeah, there's one up, one's on sniper. I got a pick.
Top mid.
Everyone focus top mid, dude. Top mid and Camarito.
I think they're a little bit too far behind
top
here.
Top mid and Camarito.
Camarito's weak as fuck. Dead.
Where's this top mid guy?
Nice kills by LB though, staying alive. Oh, this top mid guy. Cold Snap does not win it. That's 3 dead. That's 3 dead right now for Hellboy's team with 10 seconds before power.
LB got a late camo too.
Oh man, he's gonna have that camo for so long now.
Double this Obi.
One of you's gonna get a.
Oh, I didn't get it.
I got it.
That's fine though. LB's got to stay alive with his camo for a bit. It actually looks like Doom's running around with the ball real quick. Oh my god,
Did LB die already?
Yeah, he died with the late cam and Obi. Ball is on the ground though, but Fiddy's the only one alive right now. Hellboy's trying to get there. Oh, Hellboy might get this camo.
Left side camo.
We got a minute to go.
One shot camo.
That's what's tough about these games. If you have one chance and you mess it up or die randomly somehow, it's very hard to come back.
Let's do it down low. He's down there with him.
Just under a minute of a lead, 59 seconds.
Trying to get us up. Yeah, I got it up.
And we're almost at only 5 minutes to go in the game, and Fiddy's team is down a full minute here.
I'm getting shot. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Looks like Doom has the ball though. He's getting some decent time here. This overshield's gonna be up. Last guy gold wall. Fiddy should have a free overshield. 3 dead.
He's gonna have Obi rockets here.
Looking for the spawns here.
Needs to translate this
Probably
into
green
time,
wall.
though. There's only about 4 minutes and 40 seconds left in this game.
Yeah, I feel like they're taking a lot of time after they got 3 dead. I mean, they have 2 dead right now. Someone should be able to. Yeah, someone has to start picking this up.
Here. Nice double.
Yeah, 2 dead again.
Spawn a teammate down and get this ball. Or rocket it up, maybe.
Yeah, this is kind of rough right now. They're burning a lot of needed time. Alright, there's the reset.
See if someone's going for it.
Bottom mid. I shot the ball away.
Yeah, they've got the ball.
What? Bottom side.
Oh, they have the ball. They're picking up a few extra seconds right here.
Yeah, 50 needs to drop here soon, I think.
I don't want to lose this.
They're just taking. I mean, it's smart though because the overshield's coming up in 5 seconds. But I mean, LB and Doom, they've been down low.
No, he spawns here.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I need shots on me though.
Come here.
Ooh, this is a tough spot for 50. He's gonna be able to wait on this Ovi. This is a weird play here.
Walk over to it with the Ovi.
One spawn mid somewhere on the camo or something.
This could work out if 50 drops it at the perfect time. Ooh.
Okay, it's not bad.
Not
bad. They take Rick out. He goes. He gets the trade.
They're still down by just under a minute.
Doom last alive right now.
That's it. Get this ball.
57
The ball landed top
seconds.
rocket.
Yeah, and he sees him spawning under snipe.
Gotta grab this ball. At least get it back to the tunnel.
Nice.
Grab the ball.
They're only down a minute. Less than a
He
minute.
doesn't necessarily need to hold this. He just needs to.
I'm trying to get.
I mean, it's smart to get a little.
Spawn a teammate here.
Yeah, it's kind of smart to get at least a little bit of scrap time right here. Well, they can.
LB's playing
New
really well from
overshield.
top middle right now, keeping Fiddy alive. 5 seconds till this next OV. If LB gets this,
Below it.
Yeah, this is really on LB right here since Doom just died. He needs to get this overshield.
Doom comes up.
3 minutes left in the game, and they're down about 40-ish seconds still.
back to
I think LB and Doom only really have to watch ports here. They have to port up top to kill 50.
Yeah, unless they throw nades on both sides, but it looks like Doom can see them either way. Only about 2.5 minutes left. They're down by about 20 seconds still.
Oh, gets a spawn kill on Rick.
This was a... Oh, and Hellboy takes out Doom, so Fiddy's backup on the left is gone.
Yeah, kind of hard to see what's going on, but LB's still running around right now.
50 is getting a lot of time here.
He's down by about 10 seconds now.
Need help.
A lot of nades coming in on Fiddy. He's gonna have to start running.
This might be the end of Fiddy's run. The ball is out, though. That's a good nade.
Big double.
Down
and
by
while they're
9
only
seconds.
Oh my god.
We caught up.
50 needs to not jump there. I think he committed to the jump and he couldn't dodge that second nade.
Wait, what just happened?
In rockets. Right side, right above you guys.
Why is it showing that Cold Snap's on red team?
What? Is it?
I can get
Yeah.
Ovi, under camo. No,
Anyway.
He's going for Ovi, he's got it.
Alright, they just got the UAV 2 minutes to go, still down 9 seconds.
Shot! Bottom camo port. Or maybe snipe port. Spawning there.
Oh, excuse me, I can't read anything right now.
No worries, my man. You've been commentating for 6 hours.
Wow, what a close game. They almost came back there.
Yeah, this has been absolutely wild right now to watch.
He's in a cubby.
It's like come down to the last few seconds here.
Camo's there.
Oh, and they're all
3
dead.
dead.
9-second difference in Snap's team, Hellboy's team, Rick's team. They are pulling away
just enough.
A minute.
I mean, it's still possible.
10 seconds to go.
Yeah, it's still possible right here.
Doom's got to get some time here.
Where was he?
Yeah, Doom's gonna grab this right away. Oh,
block it by Rick and he survives.
Wow, he checked that.
15 seconds.
Rick goes down from Doom. What a big kill by Doom. LB takes out Hellboy. One alive for Team Red. It's Cold Snap.
Cold Snap.
Hold this a bit longer.
Doom's getting time. LB's getting time. He's hiding.
Plenty of time.
Oh my god.
Hiding on the lights. They're up by about 10 seconds here.
He died.
LB dies though. 5
seconds.
They need 6 seconds.
2 dead for 50.
35 seconds.
Ooh. This is so close.
Low snipe port.
I think it's kind
of make a play here.
He's rotating.
Yeah, they're getting way too much time right now.
Someone's got to jump down on this ball. Kill this guy and jump on the ball. He's got to go down. He has to go down.
Yeah, Fiddy just has to go down. Fiddy!
All the time, man.
Fiddy!
No, it's too much time. It's over.
Spawn with us, dude.
Oh, wow, and spawn there. Yeah.
Unfortunate. So Hellboy lives to fight another day.
Wow. What a game. Fiddy, I mean, he took a little bit too much time at the end there, just kind of jumping around top mid when he could have ran at the ball.
That sucks.
Wow, so close. What a game out of Hellboy's team, though. I mean, that was back and forth for so long. Fiddy and them got on a great run.
So we're going to go over to Hellboy's stream now. We've spent 3 on Fiddy, so it seems fitting we go back to Hellboy now. So Fiddy still just needs 1 to advance to Grand Finals, get that rematch against King Nick. Hellboy, to complete the losers bracket run, remember he lost the first round today. He would need to win the next 2 games. And the next game we are playing here is Chill Out Team Slayer. And if you haven't entered for the giveaway right now, it is still open. It's exclamation finals. After the series, we will be giving the second controller away. So make sure you put exclamation finals in the chat. Oh, look, and Rick's in here thinking about the controller. Come on, Rick, you're on it. You're on M&K.
We already gave 1 controller away to an M&K player.
I think that's a good map for Hellboy here. Chill Out. I like his odds here.
Yeah, they get Chill Out and Prisoner, 2 very fast-paced maps.
Okay, let's turn Hellboy's comms on. All right, boys.
Dirty Ghetto Kid, it's a Elite Series 2 controller.
It's been a little while since we've done a listen in to start a game, so I think we're going to listen in on Hellboy's comms. Again, their backs are against the wall. Can they do a reverse sweep? It all starts here on Chill Out.
Yeah.
I'll check back in with you guys in about 2 minutes.
Come back. Come back.
Team Slayer.
Pink.
Yeah.
Rockets are bound up here. Hit him.
Got it. Main.
Watch your side door.
Cam's in back door. Cam sniping. Obi's still up. He's gonna grab that.
You gotta get out of there. Up here, mid PR.
They have one rocket left.
He has Obi snipes. Cam. Rocket guy's dead.
Pink ball. Two of them.
Cam is here.
Pink ball.
Cam's dead.
Dead. They're all dead.
Reported in. 2 in pink.
Oh, he's gonna be up.
I need a port back. On Obi.
Good.
Pink, 2 pink.
On Obi still. You got it.
Going back in. Nice.
Obi's dead.
In side door. Maybe reporting needles. Back door. Nice nade.
I got him.
I have your needles.
Side door. Got him.
Needles.
Here's one shot.
Triple kill.
Needles.
Spawn and shotties.
Yeah.
Don't push out.
No. There's a sniper here for you, Rick.
He's gatekeeping it.
Dark?
Yeah. It's one head, man. Fuck.
Oh,
Shouldn't have dropped. Nice. One guy's in the dark still.
Needles.
One hit. Opposite.
Alright, so coming in here at the 2-minute mark, you're going to see Hellboy get this overshield. He won this fight against Fiddy. You know, it's funny because the comms, like, for having their backs against the wall, have pretty much stayed the same this whole time. Rick and Hellboy seem very calm. Cold Snap's calm. You saw him, you heard him say, here's a sniper for you, Rick. He knows that Rick needs a sniper. And they look pretty good here in Game 4.
Yeah, they're playing really well right now. I mean, the comms are calm. They're probably feeling really good about that Dairy Ball game. They've also been the team that's played the most series today, so you have to start thinking that, you know, they've been playing for the past 6 hours, just nonstop, game after game. They're probably a little tired, but they needed to get the reverse sweep here and win these next 2 maps. And Chile's the first one. They're doing really well right now as we're coming up on 3 minutes. Hellboy sitting top, going top PR here. Oh, he's going to die to the guy with rockets, though. So unfortunately, that Ovi gets burned out. 3 minutes here. Gonna see what they're gonna do right here. I'm gonna block port for Rick right now. Oh, just gets it. Rocket was just like a slight second too late right there, so Rick gets the Ovi for free.
Game's slowing down quite a bit here.
Yeah, do you think this is just both teams like trying to play as safe as possible right now? Because usually Chill Out's a pretty fast-paced map. People are kind of just running room to room.
I think both teams are trying to get some kind of control going, so they're just camping it out to see who gets control first.
Man, Dylan's no shields, mid PR sniping.
I killed Rocket guy.
We're spawning.
Under PR, I think.
In dark, and top PR.
Just gotta block this port on this dark guy.
Top PR.
Big kills right there on LB. Oh, can you get another?
Big double. I don't know how much rockets Doom has left. Close game.
Going Ovi.
I think he just wasted another one.
Yeah, that should be all of them right there, but 15 seconds till all power-ups come back up.
Could be top here.
You need to get camo rockets on this map. Meet halfway in the middle.
You're gonna have Ovi.
Looks like he's gonna make them burn the camo. You hear Rick saying that they have the Ovi. Cold Snap's got rockets. Gonna be up to him to make a good play here with these 4 rockets.
You gotta be careful rocketing an OS guy in this game because it doesn't usually kill him.
3, all 3 of them. On my port.
Just keep watching that. Just keep watching that.
Yeah.
Hellboy needs to watch the back door here, right? For Cold Snap if he's watching pink call.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, it looks like I guess Rick's watching it. So yeah, look at this setup by these three guys right now. Rick's watching the back door, Hellboy's keeping side door, and bottom PR closed off, and looks like we're just gonna sit here for about the next. Oh my God, Doom gets the snipe.
Oh, he gets away with the rockets. Oh, he comes back.
Oh my God.
No shields and sights. Needles ported.
Going down, I think. There's rockets. Pink call.
Rockets top here.
Have Obi?
Yeah, I got it.
One's top here right now.
Seeing what Hellboy can do right here. 5 minutes.
Hellboy's in a good spot. They thought they were all at Obi there, but Hellboy is still PR. I think 50's team's gonna really slow it down here now.
Yeah, only up by 2 kills here in game number 4. Oh,
Yep,
he
might
might
get him with
even
that.
get
Nope.
No, he doesn't get him with the nade, actually. They have him trapped in pink here. This is pretty good. Oh, Fitty, though, gets a really nice shot onto Hellboy.
Backdoor, backdoor.
Back wall.
Just barely dodges that last snipe bullet.
He's on the portal still, man. Fuck.
I would maybe go for a rocket nade out here. If the other team's hiding pink like this. I'd have Hellboy block back door and have one of these guys go main and nade the rockets out. I think it would be open for that.
Big plays right here. Hellboy's probably likely going to get this overshield, but Fitty's team should have the camo. It's going to be up to who gets these rockets. Do they have a nade to nade the rockets? Yeah.
I did not even thought about it. It was open.
I think it could be a good play right now, especially because they've been keeping their team trapped in pink. They've been kind of getting OV uncontested.
Ooh, this is a big moment right now. They might have camo rocks off that.
Yeah, and Hellboy gets absolutely nothing off that overshield.
Needles. Help
Good job.
Yeah. Back up.
I mean, still only a 5-kill game.
If I'm spiral like that, looking at pink, I would never nade. You just always have to be ready for someone to port backwards needles like that. And if you're nading, you're just gonna get caught off guard.
One hit. Kill the rocket guy. Got 2.
Rick gets a big 2 right there. Last guy's in pink.
I'm pushing it.
That's your front.
Hellboy's smart to watch to the front right here. Almost 3's Fitty. See what they can do. They should have a free overshield here. They got to get more than they did on that last cycle with overshield.
I would possibly nade up pipes here if the opportunity's there.
Up here?
Not anymore. They're just hiding in there.
I'm gonna push top here.
Yeah, they're just hiding pink right now, waiting for this next camo.
Someone's gonna be holding this other angle with the snipe. It's gonna be a snipe battle here if he rounds the corner.
No, scratch that. 2-on-1 snipes.
Side door.
Cold Snap gets out. Here comes. Oh, LB takes out Snap. This.
Rick gets 2 though.
Rick with a nice double.
10 seconds to power ups.
Get out, Rick.
Side door.
Yeah, Rick needs to live there, and he has a free OV unless someone comes down needle.
You can test these rockets here. Hellboy's in position.
I think Rick's gonna have an OV.
Cold Snap's gonna go out. Let Hellboy get this camo.
Rockets are down.
Oh, Cold Snap gets a big kill. Could have gotten
burned by
the
Doom.
The double body.
Rockets maybe fell to the floor. I killed him when he grabbed him.
Watch out. Can you nade it? You just got it.
They're not really sure where rockets went. They might be getting naded around right now.
Oh, they're
looks like there's
Yeah.
Main. Dude.
It's got to protect these rockets right here.
Nice
nade. Kill.
No.
Oh wow. Okay. We're gonna stay
I like him not dropping on these right away.
Yeah, trying to bait the rockets out right now.
LB goes down. Another double by Rick. Only down by 6.
Yeah, this game's been pretty tight all game. It's been a very slow chill out game, surprisingly, from what we usually see.
It could still be. I don't know.
Hellboy needs to drop and just watch front. Let Rick worry about backdoor. Yep, nice play.
On needles.
Then get this over shield. Oh, gotta get the shots on.
Oh,
that's huge. Great pinch right there by all those guys. Rick coming backdoor and Cold Snap assisting Hellboy in the front with the spiral guys.
Hellboy needs to watch the nades, keep as much overshield as he can. This is his chance. Just don't get naded off. Big double.
Oh no.
Nade it. Gonna spawn there.
Cold got to win
there.
that fight.
Wow.
Yeah, Cold Snap's got to win that fight.
Wow, Hellboy's team ported back door there. I thought they were gonna force the other team to port.
Back door. Okay, LB. Up here.
Only down 4 right now, but we're over the halfway
back smacked by
point.
Doom.
No shield by door.
All 3
Oh,
dead
that's
for
a full.
Hellboys.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad team wipe right there. They're all going to be here at Shotties and Needles.
They need to nade rockets out here. This is their only chance. It's gonna be open again if they get 1 kill here.
Doom living long enough. Fitty gets the kill. Yeah,
Oh,
rockets
this
are up
is
right
not good.
now.
Yeah, unable to nade the rockets out.
By
Get in
about
position
7
for that.
or 8, I think now.
Yeah, 7 or 8. Fitty's team should be just about to hit the 60 kill mark. Sees a guy top PR. Can he win that?
Nice kill on LB. Good comeback.
Pink, bridge, come help back.
Yeah.
But Fitty, so basically just going 2 for 1 there. Can't afford that. Doom with another kill.
Yeah, this is looking really bad right now for Hellboy. Kills the camo. That's pretty big.
Zone with rockets.
That's overshield or something, man.
I mean, just them not getting these rockets has been big all game.
It's just so strong on chill out. So many choke points. Especially when Fitty's team's up like this, you don't have to really push the pace anymore. Nice snipe on Doom.
Very nice snipe. Slowly closing the gap.
Overshield
It's about a
coming
7 kill lead.
Yep, still plenty of time here. They need to limit the deaths. Let the other team make the mistakes.
Yep, down by 9. Fitty just 12 kills away from the rematch.
Killed that dart.
Side door.
Yeah, one's double doors.
Got to protect Cold Snap right there. Good play. Gets the spawner. It's
OV guys rushing him here.
Yeah, these are kind of bad spawns though for Team Fitty. They can get a wipe here.
They're all in dark here. Wow. There is an OV guy somewhere. I don't know how much OV has left.
Oh, stuck here. Nice kill.
They got to get out of dark now though.
There.
Pop PR.
Oh, you can't lose that fight.
I'm pink.
Down by 8. Fitty needs 9.
Right here.
I mean, it's possible here, but they do need these camo rockets to really get a swing going in their favor.
This is kind of a do or die time. I wouldn't try to get 1 power up. I'd try to get both actually.
Nice snipe there.
This might work out for him.
He comes through, gets punished. 9 seconds from camo coming up here.
I think they need 2 power ups
might be able
here.
to double this.
They just got 4 kills uncontested
4
right there.
kills. They're not going to double the camo. He's just going to watch
5.
the portal. Yeah, make it 5.
The camo rocks here.
Down by 3.
Only down 3. This is huge.
Cold Snap needs to push for Hellboy. He needs to clear that out. Did Hellboy see that guy?
Yeah, I think he
Cold
just
Snap took out LB. Down. Oh my goodness, the whole team goes down.
And Hellboy doesn't have rockets.
His camo rockets. 3 camo rockets.
Hellboy can just not Sui here. Hellboy cannot blow himself up here.
Nice kill on Doom. I think the score is tied. Yeah, it's tied.
Oh, it's tied!
Hellboy needs to take advantage of this.
Kills.
I think you're given a golden opportunity. He needs to get kills with this. He can't slow play this. This is
8
risky.
kills from game 5.
I would go down Needle. I would have the guy.
Rick and Cold Snap going clutch though with 2 kills.
I would have the guys pink look Needle so Hellboy can go down Needles with a rocket.
Oh, LB with the sneaky play, but the trade. They need 5.
There's 2 rockets right now. They're up by 2.
Obi's coming up and they have rockets.
You got trying to go to. Fitty
Hellboy's gonna get cleaned up.
goes down. Hellboy gets this late Obi. They need 4.
They know rockets are mid PR. There's 2 of them there.
No shields.
Ooh. Gonna lose this overshield though.
Obi's pretty much gone now. They know
This guy's sandwiched in dark.
Someone's gotta watch Needle.
He has rockets.
Cold Snap with a big kill.
Oh, that's so huge by Cold Snap right there. Great play.
I think 50 team's gonna be pink here. I don't agree with challenging this sniper here.
Just need 3.
I like this play backing down. Don't challenge that sniper coming around the corner. Perfect backing down there.
Cold Snap with another huge kill. 2 kills from game 5.
Cold Snap winning the game here almost.
Yeah, him and Rick honestly were popping off there when that last cycle of camo OB rockets came up, allowing Hellboy to get set up for the OB.
Cold Snap's gotten 4 or 5 massive picks here. I'm not really sure how he's doing it, but he is. I like this spot out of Hellboy. You can maybe catch a camo kid jumping on these rockets, or you can catch a guy nading, or from top yard nading the rockets.
Yeah, you know he's gonna go for the cash if he throws the
nade. He might wait there this whole time until they come for these rockets.
Yep, there's no reason to push here. They got just need 2 kills here. He sees him there. He's hit him once.
Oh, he had the rocket
goes
already.
down from side door, but he goes down.
Oh, no.
I think those are old rockets from earlier.
Those
the
old,
ones
they
that
have to be, right?
73,
yeah,
75
no
kills for Fiddy to advance. 2 for Hellboy to keep it alive.
I mean, Fiddy's team was choking the map there for quite a bit.
Oh, and they eat a rocket! 73, 72! And they're trapped in here, but OV is coming up in 20 seconds.
I mean, what do you do right here? You know they have new rockets.
I would nade this port. Yep, someone's sitting on port.
Oh my goodness, the confidence, the pre-firing. He knows Doom's got the sniper. It's now tied. 2 kills. 2 kills away for both teams. LB, 1 kill from Fiddy's team to advance.
Colsam needs to get that kill pink as well at the same time.
And the rocket takes him out.
No.
Hellboy's day is over.
What a comeback that would have been.
Unbelievable series.
Look at that camo guy. Fuck.
Wow.
Okay. The old rockets saved the game there.
All right. So let's just check in real quick on the giveaway. Okay. We're going to roll the second giveaway right now. And the winner is Fry Like Onions. Enjoy the Elite Series 2 controller. Message Zyber to get your controller. Congratulations. See if King Nick's team's back. I don't hear any comms on that side, so let's just stick with Fiddy for now. Probably going to need a second, but Fiddy plus 8 in the biggest game. Doom went -10. Made a lot of plays, though.
We had guaranteed to.
LB plus 4. Solid stat lines right there. Rick did pretty well, but just not enough at the end.
Honestly, props to Hellboy's team for making that so close. That game looked over, and they got some really key kills. It's just they couldn't close out the game.
Yeah, I mean, the position that they were in there, Cold Snap made a lot of good kills there at the end of the game. Great tournament for them. What a run. Okay. So, we're getting ready for grand finals here. And we are going to say goodbye and thank you to H1 Twisted. You were fantastic, man. And it was really nice just to hear you use your commentary chops.
Yeah, no problem, man. Happy to help out, and it was fun.
Well, kick back.
A lot of good series here.
Yeah, kick back. Enjoy the grand finals. Hopefully, it's half as good as the winners finals was. It was amazing. So,
before you go, you got any predictions?
I'm gonna go with Nick's team. I think Nick's team is just playing insanely solid now, especially with the reverse sweep that already happened. I think it'll be like 3-2 this first match though, for sure. It'll be close. I think Nick's team edges them out though.
All right, you heard it here from Twisted, the 7-time tournament winner, and enjoy the finals.
All right, thanks. Yeah, see you guys
later, man.
Later.
So Sunzel, you and I are about to call our last matchup of the day. It is King Nick against Team Fiddy. As soon as we update this bracket here, what a winners finals we watched from these two teams earlier. We saw Fiddy's team in a position that looked like they were going to cruise to grand finals. They hadn't lost a game until that point, but instead Nick dug deep. We saw that pivotal game 3 where he took over an oddball, and then the comeback win on Prisoner to set up the final on Dammy.
Yeah, absolutely insane series right now that we've seen all day. And Nick's team really digging deep there, you know, having them do the breathing exercises to get them back into form and everything. I mean, they should look really, really good right here in the finals, although they will be a little cold.
Yeah, I think this is correct. There we go. All right, so the rematch will happen. Team Nick, Team Fiddy. It's the grand finals. The first series, we're going to have Chill Out, Hang'em, and Creek all guaranteed. Creek CTF, that is. And if Fiddy's team wins, we do have some matchups for a Series 2. So, I'm going to check in on Fiddy and see what's going on here.
I fucking hate that shit.
Is he listening to Harry Potter?
I believe so.
I mean,
we're going to Hogwarts today.
How the fuck am I ranked number 4?
How am I like?
Elby's not even ranked, bro. He's been fucking shitting every game. So is Doom. They're carrying me. I've come up clutch in the that game. I came up pretty clutch at the end though. Not gonna lie, LB did too.
He's getting fucking clutch kills. Doom's just
fun fact, Fiddy, LB was actually offered a captain spot very early on in the planning for this tournament.
Bro, yeah, look at this. Look at this end of this game.
We all know how good LB is.
Until they're ready. I don't know when they're ready. I'm gonna watch the end of that again.
Nothing from Nick yet.
Chill out, Team Slayer, Hang'em Team Slayer, Creep CTF, Damnation TS, Prisoner TS, and then Derelict TS, Dammy TS, chill out.
Okay, so I'm gonna step away for about 30 seconds, man, maybe about a minute. Sunzel, if you want to talk to the chat, we'll be right back.
Yeah, absolutely. Before we get started, do you guys have any questions you guys want to give us?
I'm telling LV to go get the new rockets with the old rockets really helped.
Yeah, that was actually a clutch call.
Protected it. 71-68, damn. Crazy, dude. I'm gonna watch.
Oh, hail the Lord and Savior.
I'll message.
It looks like we're just gonna wait here for the series right now, you guys. Hope you guys have been enjoying the casting and everything today.
So 72-68 them. They need a 3-bomb. Hellboy, you guys needed 3 kills. What happened? Didn't Ogre once say I was fucked in this tournament? How is top 2 being fucked?
Alright, Sunzel, I am back.
Because I got shit on one game in a 2v2 that, like, who cares? I was tired as fuck.
Nick is chilling.
That means nothing. You're only as good as your last game. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm sure what's going on with Nemo, Nick, and Season right now.
I just went off the last game. I'm the best player in the game. That's all there is to it. We'll see to the next one.
Well, Fiddy, we'll have to see if you beat King Nick, Season, and Nemo right now.
That? I killed Rick bottom PR over shield. That was.
Oh, Hellboy, little sour grapes there in the chat. Rocket City, because your pistol sucks. Well, it's good enough to win. It's good enough to get the rematch with Nick.
Pistol you plenty of times though. So if my pistol sucks, yours must really suck. So I out pistol you a decent amount.
Looks like he's watching the very end of the game.
Yeah, he's making fun of Hellboy because they couldn't clutch up the last 3 kills.
That's right, buddy.
But I mean, what a series that we've had today. Just multiple 3-2 series, 3-1. A lot of really close team slayers constantly throughout the day here, Fizzy.
When the game's on the line like that?
What'd you say, Sunzel? Sorry.
Oh, I was saying just the number of series that we've had today that have gone 3-2 or just been incredibly close here at the end of these team slayers.
Oh, yeah, the games themselves have been fantastic. Sometimes the series score doesn't reflect how close it is. But yeah, good for Fiddy. I think Nick is still away from his computer.
That was a good game either way. GG's, man.
Fiddy just proving his haters wrong that he should have at least been the number 2 seed right now.
Who's salty?
Hellboy, he's saying my pistol sucks.
But props to Hellboy, Cold Snap, and Rick. I mean, they played great coming into this tournament. They practiced really well. They gave a lot of great series. They knocked out Kaiser's team in this tournament. They knocked out Falcon, Nakers, Rooks, and they're ending up in the money in 3rd. I mean, Cold Snap should feel pretty proud of himself as well because he's taken so much time off of playing the game.
Get him out of here!
But props to Hellboy, Cold Snap, and Rick. I mean, they played great.
So, are we like playing next team or any other team?
Yeah, we're waiting on you, Nick.
Grand finals, but we gotta beat them twice.
Yeah, so here I'll be talking about it. So yes, Fiddy's team would have to beat Nick's twice. They need to do a bracket reset, and they would have to win a 3rd series to become the champions. Nick just needs to win 1 series.
Yeah, and I mean, just judging from what we saw in the winners finals, I mean, that could have gone either way. Just a few different spawns or just controlling certain power-ups at some points absolutely flipped the series on its head. So
even the 2 games that Fiddy won, it looked like Nick's team got in those huge deficits, and then when they pushed for those comebacks on I think it was Creek and Hang'em, and it just wasn't enough. And then then we see Fiddy's team in control in the next couple games, and then next team does complete the comeback and then just finishes it with the reverse sweep. Well, again, it was just one of the best series we've ever commentated.
Yeah, absolutely. Just back and forth the entire time. And I'm hoping we're going to see that here. But they're going to have to start out on Chili Team Slayer, where Fiddy just beat Team Hellboy.
It looks like we just received a $50 dono from Hog Stevens to the channel. Great work on the tourney as always. Thanks for all the hard work on behalf of everyone. Thank you so much, Hog. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Hog, for the donation. It's greatly appreciated.
DGK, Fry Like Onions won the second controller. Yeah, Fry, it's your controller to give away to whoever you want. So if you want Naker to get in contact, maybe you can both contact Zyber. Yeah, you can just forward it to him. It's funny, if Prof won the first controller, put it back on the reroll. Fry got the controller, he's giving it to Naker. Love to see it.
I actually, and Season also won a roll and gave me his controller as well.
Okay, King Nick's team looks ready. We're going to be starting on theirs. We haven't seen them in a little while. We loved what we heard in the winners finals from that team, so we're going to start there. Give Fiddy a little break on the main stage. Just keep this, keep their comms on. I'm going to pull this up, and as soon as they're all in the lobby, we'll get this started. Yeah, Naker, you made out like a bandit. Lost your teammate before the day started, but you got a controller, so I like the trade-off. Looks like everybody's getting in the lobby right now. So what's on the line here, aside from the bragging rights, of course? Both teams are guaranteed $300 for getting at least second. The winning team will get $500 and the third Elite Series 2 controller from Zyber.
Well, at least if Fiddy's team wins, we know that Doom will not be taking the controller, so both LB and Fiddy will have to fight over that one.
Depends if Zyber wants to ship it to England.
Oh, a little bit of trash talk right there from Nick real quick. Asking if Kaiser is joining.
Yeah, a little bit of gamesmanship from Nick, as expected. So Nick is the higher seed in this, so we do have a Creek CTF, so they could pick server or they could pick CTF color. And it seems like everybody likes to pick blue for Creek.
It's stupid.
So Onsen, if Fiddy wins this first series, we do a bracket reset and we play another best of 5. Nick's team only has to win this first series.
Yep. And it's only fitting, you know, it's basically a rubber match if they're able to force a third series.
Which we've actually had a number of bracket resets in recent tournaments that we've been commentating, Fizzy.
Yeah, I mean, we saw at Spring Fling, the team that lost Winners Finals ended up coming back and winning the whole thing. And then, of course, at Guns of August, yeah, we saw Vintex, Kaiser, and Tupac lose the Winners Finals, and then they came back and won. So, yeah, it does happen. You know what we haven't seen, though? We really haven't seen a team bracket reset and then lose. It's like once they get over that mental hurdle and then the other team is thinking, maybe we're going to lose here, it just starts creeping into your mind.
I mean, we've been on the receiving end of that, Fizzy.
We
in a tournament as well, where we've been bracket reset in the finals. And
I have been on that receiving end twice. It sucks.
Yeah, it does get in the back of your head just a little bit.
Yeah. But...
yes, Onsen. So Fiddy has to win 2 straight series. Nick only has to win 1 of the 2 series right here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. So Doom is the last person?
Yes. Waiting on Doom right now.
Doom
Nick asking anyone know where Kaiser is.
Yeah, not really sure what's going on with Doom. I don't know if his game crashed or what happened, but
I think Twisted might be inspecting the PC before the final series right
might
now.
Be doing
I think
a surprise, yeah, random security check.
Yeah, just making sure everything's good on the PC. He is the tournament enforcer after all. Everyone was drug tested before the day. No filters. No VPNing.
And looks like he's finally arrived, so let's just do a real quick review. So Series 1, Chill Out, Hang 'em High. Nick's team was really good on these, except for last series he played for Hang 'em High, and then Creek CTF. That is all guaranteed here. Yeah. And if Fiddy can force a bracket reset, then we will go down to this series. So for $500 and an Elite Series 2 controller and the bragging rights in the January Jumpstart Discord, we are on to the Grand Finals. Just going to make sure. It looks like they've already got it set up. We're going to be starting with King Nick. Got the audio up. Sounds like we will probably do a listen and a start. Last time we heard Nick, man, they were just animated. He was getting his team pumped up. He did the breathing exercises. So we'll probably listen to that.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely want to hear what their comms are like starting off in this series, since they've been waiting for quite a while. See if it's going to take them at least the first map or 2 to get really warm. But you know that Nick's going to have these guys prepped and ready if they lose this first game. We might go into some more breathing exercises to calm them down.
They chose red.
No one chooses on CTF.
Okay. They're just gonna do on CTF.
I guess when we get there, right? Like, doesn't really matter. That's what Vintex did to us, so...
Yeah.
Have you guys been playing the whole time, or what?
No.
I mean, we just played a little 1v1, that's about it.
You guys, like, warm, or what? 'Cause this is like a thing where, like, they're hot, and where you haven't played in an hour, so... If you want to shoot around,
Hitsy, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. And Hawk Stevens, I didn't forget that you also gave Ogre1 a gifted sub earlier. Thank you, my friend.
Let me know when
support
you
the
guys
channel
are,
all day long and during the build-up.
You guys are good, I guess.
And thanks everybody for the support, man. What a great tournament we've had so far. Some great series here on the main stage. All the captains showing up, even some under the less than ideal circumstances.
This guy just went lobby for 10 minutes.
But the show went on, and we're ready to go. King Nick, thanks for the follow.
My hands are frozen, by the way, so you guys have to carry me game on. No, nothing. There's no response.
Alright, yeah, we got you.
Yeah, wake up, boys! You're on the main stage, grand finals. Fiddy's feeling good now.
Actually,
and we've seen this Suns on one of these tournaments. Fiddy actually just gets better and better as the tournament goes on. A lot of people do start fading.
I'm talking about reality.
But Fiddy does take a while to get warm.
I ain't no Rex Legion.
Yeah, almost sort of like Bill Jansen playing 3 hours of socials to warm up, but Fiddy just needs about 3 tournament matches to really warm up and get into a god mode.
If I miss one bullet, get that guy in here. That guy don't miss. That guy doesn't miss a shot.
Game. King Nick quit. Rax Legion just joined the server.
I'm not giving my login account, to be honest. He said it's not due to the connection, it's like the spiritual connection. So maybe if he's on my account and he doesn't miss as a player, like combines and they just get it.
Seem pretty relaxed.
Y'all let me know.
Yeah.
We'll see how the first map goes here, Fizzy, just to see if they if Nick gets a little heated if something goes wrong.
Once they're ready, we will do the listen in. 101 viewers. Thank you, everybody. You're amazing.
Honestly, I think we need a poll right before we start this series. Does Fiddy get the bracket reset?
Okay, looks like they're ready. Somebody, put that poll in the chat.
I have one more life and you can start it. You good, Season?
Yeah, I'm good.
Confident? You feeling good? Shot's good?
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll warm up during the series, too.
Nah, so you warm up now. This guy just rocking himself if we lose. I'm fucking quitting for Halo forever. The worst shot I've ever seen in my life. I said one more life, but I haven't
Soul
died
Shoe
yet,
with the
so
prime sub, thank you.
I'm dead. Alright, go ahead, start it.
Thanks for your Amazon money. And here we go. We're gonna do the listen in. It's the grand finals. The rematch will happen.
Alright, boys, let's go.
The
Lock
Lord,
in.
the King are set to meet
We
again.
can't
Who will be the January
winners.
Jumpstart
We're
3v3 champions?
Spawn in front of me.
Got OB. I got
One shot front main, LB. Nice. The rest of them are rocket room. The rest of them are rocket room.
Yeah, I'm back door.
You shooting rockets at you guys?
Up here.
Perfect. You maybe push that out, Nemo. I could get camo. I have it. It's okay. Rockets are dead.
I killed Nate.
Another one. Got the other one. Rocket
Nice,
here.
Timo.
There might be one above me on the rocks. I don't know.
One back door.
Mid PR, all of them. All 2 mid PR and 1 back door.
Back door right now. Pop. Bottom zone.
I'll see that. There's a guy in that window. You guys are gonna spawn front. They're gonna be an OV. They're gonna be an OV.
Spiral.
Yeah, they're nading spiral.
I have camo rockets. I'm walking at them. I have a kill. Or no, I don't. What the fuck?
Spiral.
I trolled. Go back door. Nice kill.
Spiral's dead.
I'm hitting back door with you. I have rockets. Let me go first.
Go.
I'm pushing top PR.
Yeah, I have the worst rockets in the world.
Native front for you. Spiral. Popped. One's back door.
Mid PR, 1 shot. Some swine there.
Nice.
Swine
Watch
there.
back door. Watch
Top
back.
PR, 2 top PR right now.
One spiral.
Back on Nemo.
Yeah, I'm back.
One shot rocket. I'm dead. Do we know where else? He's in snipe on me. Weak. One shot in pink. They're all in pink, guys. Whole team.
Nade the fuck out of it.
He's in the corner. The deep corner.
Comes out. I don't know.
Pink.
Yeah, we need to be careful.
On your health, right in front of you.
No, he's not. Oh, I got him.
Top PR.
One shot in pink.
Top PR is weak.
Top PR, watch it. Bottom PR in pink.
I don't see bottom PR.
Snipes, 1 shot. Halls. LB.
I don't see any of these guys. Needles. Quick needles.
Okay.
He went down spiral, I'm pretty sure.
No, he's not spiral.
He's sitting in the needle then. He was there, I promise.
Yeah, I got him.
Nice.
All right, here we come. They are in rocket room. We have a rocket minute here. There's somebody on it, though, and Nick spots him. He hits him once. He falls. That was Fiddy. He goes down with rockets, but Fiddy's team in those opening exchanges got a slight lead. It looks like Nick's team. I think Nemo might have picked up rockets this season. I couldn't tell who.
They're contained in pink. We know that.
Yeah, it looks like I believe that was Season that just grabbed the 3 rockets because the one was whiffed right there. But yeah, a lot of whiffed rockets here to start this chill out game. Not sure if you were noticing that as well, Fizzy. A lot of people missing a lot of rockets here on chill out right now, but
I don't know if it's
we're gonna have to see what they
nerves
can do.
or channeling the pucket rocket mentality.
Yeah, right now we're going to see Nick looking backdoor. Has that guy called out. Another guy top PR is not able to... Wow, that rocket also doesn't kill LB top PR.
Side door and backdoor. Backdoor has rockets.
But the comms so far out of Nick have been very good. They've gone well from their team so far. They're very calm right now. Nothing too crazy. Nobody's yelling or anything.
Yeah, I mean, Nick sounds a lot... They all seem a little bit more calmed down. They didn't really get animated until they started losing in Winners Finals earlier today. So it's going to probably take a little bit for them to get that energy back up. Meanwhile, Fiddy's team, I mean, we're not on their stream yet, but I'd be willing to wager that the comms are pretty loud.
Yeah, at least from Fiddy, that is. LB gets a little loud as well. LB with a little trash talk during that Losers Finals series as well. We usually don't hear too much of that out of him. He's usually pretty calm and composed, so we'll see if he's doing the same thing here in the finals whenever we head over to Fiddy's stream.
Absolutely.
But right now, 30 seconds until the new camo overshield rockets come up. Looks like Season and Nemo are going to try to play for mid-PR, but Season's going to get taken out by a snipe from Doom.
Yeah, 15 seconds till everything comes up here. He's going to spot Doom in main. Doom's going to go for this pick. Fiddy opposite. Doom goes down. Season 2 dead for Fiddy as rockets will be coming up here. Nemo wipes the team.
Great kill. Yeah, they should potentially spawn Shoddy here or out in main.
Okay, Doom's still alive. He can contest here.
And Nick just gets to walk up rockets for free, and it looks like he's going to go right to Overshield.
Ovi is gone. Oh my goodness, the hype train's still going. Thank you, Hog, for the gifted to Mina. And Muzzy, thanks for the gifted to Swell. I appreciate all the love today, everyone.
Sees that one guy. Wow, the rocket doesn't kill him, but he does. All right, he cleans it up right now. 3 rockets left right now for Nick. He's got to get all 4 kills with this. The game is very close right now here in game number 1 of the Grand Finals. Great rocket there. 20 seconds till Overshield. Nick does, if he's going to sit here out front, he needs someone to be watching his Spiral right now. Looks like Season's going to block that and watch Spiral for him. Actually, Nick's going to re-aggress and push up Spiral.
He's a broken bridge, dark nades at Spiral? Yeah. I have 2 rockets left still. Dude, they naded me.
And very surprising, we've been seeing a lot of slower chilly games these last few series.
Dude, you need to scream that. I died with rockets.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. Doom gets a nice double as the Ovi's coming up. Nick dies with rockets. Now they're stuck in pink. Actually, yeah, Season's over inside, though. He might go out dark here. Nope, he goes down to Fiddy.
Dies to Fiddy. Nick's going to make the jump out. Should be able to kill Fiddy, actually. Ooh, doesn't get him just yet. There we go. Doom is the one with Overshield. One shot doubles with that Overshield. Nice kill on the Ovi guy. They know there's a guy in pink right now. See if they can get a kill here. Nemo's got to stay alive. All right, 20 seconds till new camo rockets and Overshield comes up, everyone. We're going to see what they do right here. Last time Nick got to jump up for free. Oh, and that's actually LB with the rockets. Those are the old rockets that Nick had. Potentially has 1, maybe 2 rockets left. He's going to get a free camo as well.
Okay, rockets are up now. Nick in here by himself. He sees this guy's Shadow top PR. Oh, one-shot Doom. Nemo gets the cleanup. Nick staying alive somehow. Nemo getting taken out from side door. It's Nick versus Fiddy here. Fiddy with the camo sits Nick down.
Oh,
Fiddy's team
just
up 5.
a little late. Just a little late on that nade. If you would have thrown it right when that first night.
Did Fiddy get the rockets? Yeah, you see him on the spawn. Nice rocket from Fiddy. Up by 6.
39-33. Still anybody's game, but I don't like this back wall spawn right now.
They immediately both go down. Those are 2 free kills. Fiddy's going to go down from Nick, but the trade from Doom. Then Doom goes down from Nemo. Down by 7 here, Sunzel.
Yeah, a lot of trades coming out right now, which is good. They're not just getting 3-man wiped and then having to do a full reset. So at least they're trying to trade out right now. But it looks like this Overshield, Team Fiddy is set up for it. Yeah, smart nade's getting thrown out to make sure this guy from pink can't aggress on it. Ooh, can he get that snipe off in time? But no, Nick's got to play his life right here. Nemo holding the backdoor back whack, it actually looks like. But he's going to die to Fiddy. Oh, no, Nick. Oh, nice kill.
I got naded, guys. I'm naded as well. I naded the health guy back. We just keep trapping ourselves in shotties, guys. We gotta play pink more.
Yeah, a good point out by Nick right now is that they've been stuck in shotties for quite a long time this game, Fizzy.
Yeah, this is
especially when we're.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
This has been a really odd chill out game, like you're saying. Maybe it's called chill out for a reason. But normally these games go pretty fast. 10 seconds here from everything coming up. Season going down from LB. It looks like LB's in position now to contest rockets. I don't think Fiddy knows that nobody's there in pink, so he just throws a nade at no one. We've seen Nick do this most of the day, even on rocket minutes. He's been content just to go for this OV.
Yeah, and it looks like they're gonna, give up the rockets again. And I don't know how I feel about this play right now. But two guys here PR. They could get free rockets now just because that last guy's bottom PR. Can Nick get the triple again? He had so many last series.
My goodness. Takes out Fiddy. The OV's gone now. Nice snipe from Nick. Nice cleanup from Nemo. They're closing the gap on this pretty quickly, Sunzel.
I'm pretty sure they just took the lead with that as well, actually.
Yeah, they. Oh no, they're down by 4. Down by 4.
Down by 4.
Remember, this does go to 75.
Well, no camo on the map. New OV coming up in 20.
Did you lose rockets?
Oh, season lost rockets in Needles. Fiddy's team's gonna know that right now.
Ran in and sniped me one shot. Nice. I got him.
I have to agree.
Only
Ryder.
Down 4.
I have to agree, Ryder. Nick looks like his pistol's actually warming up. You can tell they've been sitting for a little bit. Being cold is a real thing. Rust is a real thing.
Great kill to stay alive right there by Nick. They get the OV. This is a huge next 60 seconds for this team.
53-52. So Nick's team down by 1 here, setting up. Gonna get out of the shoddy room. Farming Fiddy's team in main room. Doom last alive. He goes down. Double kill for Nick.
And he's got 1 rocket left as well. This is really big. Only 30 seconds till the next set of camo rocks OV come up.
Where's the last guy? Do we know? No. LB. Yes. Is he from in?
Once again, Team Nick in shotties right now. It's kind of been their home here on this map. And a lot of people don't like playing from here, but Nick likes to play for OV at least.
I'm stupid. Do what you want. Sorry.
There's a 2-for-1 for Fiddy's team. That's pretty big right now. But again, here comes tied at 59. Here comes another rocket minute. They're content to go for the Soviet. They might be able to double this here. Do they do it? No. Neba takes it from Nick.
But steals it from him while he has rockets,
But just one rocket could be the equalizer here, Sunzel. If somebody on Fiddy's team gets camo rockets and pushes, he can just shut this down.
You got to see what Nick's going to be able to do with
rocket is too high, and he goes down. Fiddy wins the rocket fight, up by 2 in game 1.
It's Fiddy. Fiddy has rockets.
And LB with a follow-up kill, and Doom goes down. So all 3 members of Team Nick's team down. They're spawning Zum. That's one of the worst spawns. He goes down.
And Nick gets the respawn there as well.
Here.
Oh, my God. And the game's blown wide open now, 66-59. Only 9 kills to go for Team Fiddy. We'll have to see if they struggle like they did against Hellboy's team at the end of that last chill-out game that we just watched.
Nice, dude. Yeah. I'm here in a second. Top rockets, top 2. Top rockets.
Oh, my goodness. Only 7 kills to go up 1-0 here for Fiddy.
Side door killing me off my spawn. Nice.
Gotta win that. Oh, another guy.
For Nick, but he goes down. Doom with a double. Finally, LB goes down to Season.
There's 2 in shotguns.
Fiddy's team's gonna have this overshield.
Another kill.
They have to play this so
4 kills
smart.
for Fiddy's team to go up 1-0.
They have to play this so smart, knowing that they just got the overshield.
Make it 3.
What's up, PR? Dude, my snipes don't fucking register. I got 1. Top PR.
Well, he goes down. 1 more kill for the Lord. Doom with 30 kills here in game 1 of the finals. Season with a nice kill on Doom.
I mean, they need a miracle. They need a miracle right here.
Might have him trapped. Oh, Nemo killed himself. They lose that kill immediately.
This is weird now.
Down by 10. Down by 9.
I can't really help you.
Fiddy just needs 1. He's coming from side door. You see the double. Yep, you see the push there from both sides. Doom, 30 kills. What a way to start his finals.
Really nice pinch right there by Team Fiddy to come side door and out broken to look at the guy back door. Really well done.
Right, we are going to be switching over to Team Fiddy. He's got a little bit more of a delay than Nick, but we are going over to them to listen to their call-outs. Going into this game 2 on Hang 'em High TS, they are up 1-0. And look at that, 30 and 24. LB, 24 and 16. I mean, yes, Fiddy's the face of this team, but look how well his teammates have been playing, Sunzel.
Yeah, absolutely. They've been doing great. Thanks for the gifted sub there, Zyber. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you everybody for all these gifted subs. We had a nice hype train going in the chat. Swell gifting the tier to you. And Solshi gifting a tier to Meat C off the random. As it turns out, even in the Twitch chat, you can't get the random you want. So let's turn on Fiddy's comms here.
Bro, that fucking when I got four rockets back on that rocket glitch, that probably saved us because like that gave me the one extra rocket.
What do you do it right when you're reloading? You switch weapons?
Yeah, you like when you backpack reload and you switch weapons and then you wait for the reload sound to finish and you pick back
up.
It
didn't matter though because I farmed like 4 kills at the end with the rockets at the end of chill out. They're so clutch, man. Even though I got kind of shit on, it doesn't matter. We got the dub. Necessary pushes for Doom to go all out on these kids. We're holding down pink.
We played it so much better than they did. They were in the shit side of the map for like the entire game. They never had pink control once.
Whoever's on fire, the other guy just needs to distract. I feel like.
Team slay.
So we got to move Nick to the other team here, and we'll get started with Game 2 of the Grand Finals. What a start!
My ping went up by.
And the funny thing is, Sunzel, like, yeah, Nick's team was definitely cold, but that game was pretty much tied. It was tied at 59, and then Fiddy just pulled away with the rocket control.
Yeah, I mean, for a map like that, you really have to control rockets. I don't know if there was just some miscommunication issues on the timing, but they were sitting in shotties a lot on rocket and camo minutes.
For sure.
We'll have to see what happens here, though, on Hang 'em High. Fiddy's team has struggled a little bit today against teams, having to have a lot of close games. And on the other end, Nick's team's actually dropped a few Hang 'em High games here as well, so we're going to see which team's going to be better.
Dude, what? Yeah, I don't think so, Nick and Nick.
What server is this?
Are they ready?
All right, here we go. North Central server, Game 2 of the Grand Finals. Fiddy already up 1-0, and we're going to watch his POV here on Hang 'em High. Let's see how the Lord keeps the momentum going.
Yeah, these first initial breakout spawns are going to be really important. And it looks like Nick's team gets the short end of the stick there as they all spawn red.
Oh, Nick, though, with two nice picks to start the game. You see Doom get away with the camo. He's going to random both LB. Oh, what a random to start.
Wow.
Multiple times stay on the main stage. He gets that random.
Yeah, been very fortunate spawn right there for LB and Fiddy to get the random up to top blue. Doom's got to stay alive with his camo, though.
Got one. It's camo random, and another one.
Fiddy gets also a fortunate spawn at Red P, but can't finish the kill almost.
Nope.
Got one. On camera random. Dead.
Starting fast, but LB matching the pace. There's a top camo. There's a camo coming up in about 5 seconds.
They gotta be behind us, dude.
Yeah,
they gotta be coming. Someone watch close.
They didn't see them at red. You hear LB make the call, look at close. It's so important on this map, and anything but twos really. But
he's coming up closed, halfway up closed right now.
Okay, so Fiddy sees camo. He sees Seasoned and Asshole. He takes him out.
Long way. Blue pistol. Too long way.
Oh no, Fiddy's whole team goes down, and Nick stops him from getting the camo. King Nick with 7 kills to start this game.
Absolutely clutch play out of Nick right there. They're going to spawn bottom closed again once they figure this out. Oh, actually, LB's at red shit corner, giving the random.
One's blue pistol and one's tier 2.
They know where I'm at.
But they know Fiddy's trying to make his way. But it looks like Doom got up dark side blue.
Office, one shot.
And Nick's entire team right now spawning at blue P in office. They have to fight their way out of this. You can't have everybody over there.
Yeah.
Nick trying to make his way to top power up.
And this is sort of an awkward fight, Sunzel, when you get stuck at blue pistol, and that's all your control. That's all you have for blue control when the other team is in dark blue. You have a lot more cover on this side, so it's definitely better. The other side can get naded to hell. See, Nick went to pit, finally dies. Fiddy dies as well.
Yeah, let it trade out right there. Yeah, and it looks like LB's gonna give him the top split. Still blue P. Oh my.
Yeah, somebody was stuck in shit spawn. I think they forced that up on the random, or when the two teammates were dead. Sorry. Yep, and now they're at red.
Not a great look right now for Team Nick. Fiddy's got to hold this top office to watch the cross from Red Nose, but he loses the season down in the trench. And look at this. Oh, what a fortunate spawn for Fiddy. He can chase this camo guy.
25-20, King Nick and King Nick top fragging still.
Coming up close. One.
Yeah, watching ramps here is crucial.
Oh, someone gets a nice nade on the Fiddy just below blue too.
On the rockets,
Oh, they see Nick with that 3-minute camo, but also King Nick's team also has a late camo as well. So we have to see what they're going to do with both of these. Them being kind of bunched up right now is not good right now at top open, both Doom and Fiddy. They need to kind of fan out right now. Have to be careful of King Nick with those rockets.
And Fiddy messing up this jump here, but he's just gonna. It seems like they're content just to try to hold position at blue. They got Nick's team's got one at top red. Season picks off Doom. If Fiddy takes this fight, is he last alive?
No, I believe LB was still dark blue right there.
Okay, so Nick
nice kills
Doom.
though.
Fiddy takes Season, gets back on track.
Don't know.
That guy at Red Tower is putting a lot of pressure on this side of the map as well, Fizzy. Oh, the camo's still there.
Yep, camo is still there. That's going to be an old camo. That's going to be a lost camo here. Because
neither team able to get it.
On that spawn. Yeah, no team gets it. That camo goes nowhere.
And unfortunately for Team Nick, they are all stuck at red.
Hang on. Okay.
Yo, I need help. Somebody shoot red random.
They're both looking at me. It's too risky. No, Fiddy, I'm gonna net this top camo down to you. Okay?
No, hold on.
Yeah, if they can get this playoff. He's gonna get this. He has to stay alive with this, but I think he was spotted already. He's trying to live here. That's a brand new camo. Nice pick. Somebody's going top power up right now. Is that King Nick? Yeah, he doesn't care.
Absolute top power up. Absolute up there.
Fiddy's team needs to be careful right here. He gets Nick off the top,
good pick.
off the catwalk.
Fiddy jumping for the rockets from the tombstone. One guy top. Nice rocket from Fiddy. He's got to get that health pack. There you go.
Yeah, Fiddy's got to really control the game right here with this camo rocket. And I mean, he has a very late camo, and they're about to get the 5-minute camo as well here, Fizzy.
Yeah, Fiddy's doing a really nice job right now, just running these power-ups. I mean, LB naded that down. They took their time. Fiddy stayed alive with the camo.
I don't see anything.
Yo, there's a guy bottom mid.
LB's got the camo now. Has to make some smart plays here with it. Try and get a more comfortable lead here, because anything can flip here on Hang 'em High. Watching Fiddy, I like the setup that he's doing right now. He's just playing around cam ramp.
Yeah, Sunzone at the highest level, you know, we saw this in the last tournament. There was a lot of games that end up like this, where a team gets stuck at red and some team gets stuck at blue and in blue tombs, and it turns into just a complete standoff. You don't see a lot of feeding from red. Oh, but King Nick gets out and he gets a double.
And I think we're tied up now. Oh no, King Nick's
Nick
team only
the
by
map.
1.
Nick flips
There's still
the
like
map
a red
on
shoddy,
him.
I believe, from that nade.
Oh, Nemo sits Fiddy down. Now Nick's team is up and they have top control.
Yeah. Okay, let's do the plan. Yeah.
LB just trying to calm him down.
Looks like they're going to elect to play from red here, as we're heading into about the mid-game now here on Hang 'em High. Oh, gets a great kill on Nemo, though. He's got to push out of here. Red Nose is pretty. Oh, he's in the open. King Nick gets Fiddy. Up 2 now.
Asshole.
It's random in.
Yeah, I'm dying for it.
Yes, I'm
Yeah, blue shotty,
Oh, what a great random by Fiddy to give Doom blue shotty. He's going to be right behind that guy pushing blue.
Yeah, he takes out King Nick. Now down only by 4. Doom just trying to stay alive. LB helps him clean up this guy in open. Can Fiddy get this next camo?
Yeah, and it looks like Doom's going to push up close to pinch right there. He's going to get King Nick off spawn.
Going up open.
Don't get lit here, Fiddy.
Good. I'm
Wow, and R8, now we got the map being reflipped in favor of Team Fiddy. That didn't take too long there, Fizzy.
No, not at all. LB now up here with Fiddy. Oh, watch the nade!
Oh my god, dude, that nade hit me.
Oh, he stayed alive, so as long as he doesn't get clipped by a stray bullet, he's okay here.
Yeah, he's very fortunate that nobody was
He might be able to
looking.
get this overshield. Just needs to be smart here, not take any fights.
Yeah, you need to know if anybody on King Nick's team is actually watching this. He yelled at them last time because they let Fiddy just walk across top catwalk to get an overshield.
Looks like it's going to happen again. Season gets a kill on Doom. LB takes out Nick. LB takes out Nemo. Goes down to Nemo. Okay, Fiddy, 10 more seconds. Can cycle another camo. You saw rockets. Old rockets are still there, so those rockets might go nowhere as well. Yeah, nobody's going to get them, so it's good just lost rockets. Here he goes. He's going to jump up for cam rocks again.
Thing is here, right now, Fiddy's team is very well pushed up away from blue right now. They could accidentally, if they get too many kills.
Fiddy. And a nice double.
Fiddy playing so well with these cams on Hang 'em High.
Last guy there, he takes out the guy going for the random, so 25 kills away from going up 2-0. What a great predictive rocket.
4 for 4 right there by Fiddy, but he only has an AR now. Needs to grab this pistol at Blue P.
The Lord going off here in game 2 of the grand finals. He's going to get this pistol. He sees the guy top open. There's also one back dark corner. Can they take this guy out? LB pushes. He dies, so does Fiddy, but they're up by 4.
Surprisingly, they're only up by 4 after just that monster run by Fiddy with that camo
Nemo
right there.
stays alive. What a great life.
Oh, and he gets hit by that nade. Apparently, there's still a guy up by blue, but Nemo's going to play top red with the snipe.
And he gets the snipe on Fiddy. What a shot.
Oh my god, that guy has to die.
Yeah, sweet spot, and bottom mid. Both looking at me.
Yeah, they need to clean this guy up. Fiddy was fighting with that guy far too long for him to get away here.
You gotta help Chalice.
He's going to try to burn this camo. Can he burn it at the very minimum? He does.
Yes, nice. I'm one shot.
Up by 3.
Good play by Fiddy to burn that camo right there. Up by 4 now.
Come on.
But they're spawning bottom open. They need to get off of this. Only up by 2 now. LB makes it up by 3. Spawns him.
Oh,
he gets spawned red. This is great,
red.
though. This is a great situation. You have 2 teammates blue. You have a nice cross map shot here. You can get them pinched. They're stuck.
This is one of the few. This is literally one of the few times it's good to spawn red here on Hang 'em High, is when your teammates are all at blue and you get the cross.
The randoms that this man has gotten today, he's blessed.
I'm about to get this over.
Yeah, you should be good. One might go ball.
Do they know that he's walking
He's
catwalk?
gonna get a
This is
second overshield. Maybe
without
drop a
camo
rocket.
this time.
Camo. No, the overshield is gone.
I'm dead.
Wow.
Still up by 5. Look at the kill spread though here. Nick carrying, but Fiddy's team, everybody has the same number of kills.
Nice.
Yeah, great job. Just, you know, they're spreading around, you know, the wealth on Team Fiddy. But King Nick, he's gonna have a talk with these guys after this game if they lose this Hang 'em High.
Might be another breathing session coming, Sunzel.
Oh, they're gonna kill this camo player. This could be big for Fiddy's team.
Oh, what a nade to take out that camo guy. Halfway to the next camo cycle, up by 4, I believe, with blue control. Heard LB say, let's bait and switch this guy. He sees this guy on PR. Can he get King Nick? No, King Nick with the reversal. 27 kills, still down by 3.
Oh, make it 2 now, Fizzy. Spawning blue 2. What can they do? Doom's gonna pick up that kill top close.
Oh, a guy on office random. Can Season stay alive? They get the trade. Up by 2.
My god. Only 8 kills to go for Team Fiddy to go 2-0 in this first series.
Off of the randoms. Season 1 shot going up closed.
They're getting so fortunate right now.
King Nick is lit.
There's a guy coming up on you.
Camo corner, guys. One shot, camo corner.
Nick takes out LB. Nemo goes down.
I'm dead. He spawned up there.
69, 68.
Oh, what a game number 2.
Tied at 69, 6 kills.
Nice.
Both teams need
spawning
6.
Close. They have to be careful here because I know that one guy was office, correct? Yeah. They were all spawning closed right there.
But King Nick goes down, tied at 70.
Insane game number 2.
Season goes down. Huge kill for Fiddy. 4 kills for each team.
They're still spawning blue. Oh, this is very nerve-wracking for Team Nick's team. They have no good map positioning right now.
Fighting 72-71. Spawns him red pistol. Bad. 73-71. LB 74. And the Lord up 2-0 in the grand finals. What a game 2, Sunzel.
Oh yeah.
I just cannot nade it.
I mean, geez. I mean, King Nick dropping 32 and it wasn't enough. You have to be wondering what they're talking about on their side.
Like we played this game for 20 years, boys. Like when we get the camo, we need to get the OV, we need to get the rockets, we need to get the sniper. We should not be taking 1v1s to the death when it's 70-70 when we have fucking camo, dude. Please, or make it easy for yourself. Nade lead him something. Like stop taking fights. Like they're not. It's just bad, dude.
31 deaths by Nemo, really 32 kills for Nick. It's just not enough. Everybody on Fiddy's team is playing for each other. They're all playing equally well right now.
Like we're in this mental shit again, where we just do weird shit. I don't know why. Do we need to do breathing exercises again? Like I'm down to do breathing exercises. You guys need like. I'm a team player at the end of the day. Like if you guys needed to breathe through the mic, you let me know right now.
Good.
We're good. Everyone's good. Season good.
I'm good.
All right, start the show.
All right, Fiddy, one game away from a bracket reset. Nick, can they start? Could they do another reverse sweep? The same situation as winners finals. They lost those 2 first Slayers. We're about to go to Creek CTF, and we're going to do a listen with King Nick here for the first 2 minutes of this Creek CTF game.
We're trolling with power-ups, and we're literally just throwing when we have control. If we play our lives when we have control, we will literally steamroll these guys. Okay?
Yeah.
And you could tell Nick's a little heated after that 0-2 start. They don't want to have to do another, reverse sweep. But potentially if they win the first map or two, it might be a little difficult for Fiddy's team to get back into it mentally.
Right, like I'm cool with you guys fighting to the death when we don't have control, but when we have control, you guys can't die. Okay, simple.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, it's tough love from King Nick here, but it's not negative, it's not toxic or anything.
Last time, so fucking do it again.
Yeah, it's the mentality you got to have here. So here in the grand finals, Nick down 2-0, has a series to give, but we're going to listen to the comms to start this game on Creek CTF.
Or call out if you're on cam.
Capture the flag.
I'm going outdoor. Okay.
I'm going door with you.
No cam door. I don't know what they're doing. They're playing? On OV, guys, 1 headshot. I don't know what that is.
Door, red door, blue door, blue door. Came out.
I have OV. I killed that guy. Where else? On you or what, Nemo?
Back blue, camera guy.
All dead for a second. All dead for a second.
Alright, I'm going top red.
I'm arch at rocks. I'm just watching front. That's all I'm doing. Someone needs to get the top blue ASAP.
Top blue.
They're walking out, guys. We need to insta kill them. Front. Dead. 2 dead. Needle's last guy. He's gonna try to kill me. Don't not let this guy kill me.
I'm getting top blue.
Yeah, he was needs. He could port if he's good at the game. Yeah, I have it.
They're inside the base.
He's blue jump, dude. He's not inside the base.
I can play guy.
Nice. Rockets are down on OV. Unloaded.
Front blue going needs.
We need to contain them. Keep containing them. Nice. Perfect, guys. Do not move. Do not move. Dude. I can't get OV now, bro. I can't get OV.
I got him.
I don't know if I could even get it. It's burned, bro. That's just shit I'm talking about.
Both front blue.
I died. I lost rockets and OV.
I got him.
Okay. So just keep containing them. We can't do anything. It's a 3v3. You just need to. You can't give up top blue.
I'm watching needles.
You have camo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a cam.
Okay, top blue, 1 shot. Nice.
I got him.
Needles?
Blue needles.
Watch out, blue needs.
That's 2. I got
Last guy was blue needs. Can we get to top blue, maybe?
Probably gonna have camo.
He's dark snipe. He's dark snipe. Kill this guy. Nice.
Got him,
Demo, good shit. We need to get on top of the base before we can get OV. Remember that. We cannot just do things.
Okay, so at the beginning of this game, Nick gets the OV off the rip with that double kill. And then you heard Nemo say he was going to take top red. In that situation, you might actually just want to port there and try to get top blue. If you always have a teammate alive on the opposite team's base, you're always in the CTF, especially on Creep. But there's a double, gets the OV, puts the bad play from earlier behind them. And let's see if Nick can make a play here.
Yeah, it's going to be really important to see what they can do with their red camo right now. Nick pushing around. He might just take top blue right here because his teammates aren't here. He's kind of just trying to spot for the cam to see if he ports back.
Camo could probably be in one of the snipes. They found me with OV. I'm just chilling. The guy blue needs? Blue jump.
Oh, could win this blue jump fight. This would be big.
Oh, did he get stuck?
Yes, he did. No flagpoles yet so far, Fizzy. We're only about 3 minutes into the game, but not a single flagpole from either team yet.
Yeah, it looked like Season fell in the base when Nick told him just to stay in position so he'd get the OV that ended up getting naded away anyway.
On OV, one shot. Dead. 3 dead.
Another double kill. Gonna get a third OV.
Yeah, Nick has gotten every single OV so far this game, minus the one that got naded back. So gonna have to see if they can actually capitalize on this right now. But it looks like he's gonna go for the back blue camo.
And yeah, I like this play. Take their camo. If they're gonna try to make a play on your team's camo, they gotta come to that port.
I'm looking. Nothing over here. Nothing red so far.
Back blue right now.
Again?
I'm watching port.
Okay, so Nick is now in position. Put some offense. They have the numbers right now. Season, now they really have the numbers.
Yeah, 3 dead right now. Season can get up top blue here from the blue wall jump.
No, it looks like he fell.
Yeah, you hear Nick saying that they're going to lose the timing.
Doom's the last alive in that flag room. He goes down to Season. Can you chuck it up to Nick here? Oh, no!
A little unfortunate right there.
Oh, LB with a clutch defensive play, taking out both attackers.
Yeah, they're going to have to reset for the next set of power-ups again before they can do anything like that. Just unfortunate timing. I think Season missed that jump to up blue wall to get up top blue right there to help Nick. Instead had to run through the base. It gave them enough time to get off spawn and LB to get a very clutch double kill.
Came out. Went top red.
From blue weak. Dead.
2 dead right now on Team Fiddy. They're definitely getting outslayed this game so far, Fizzy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been strange here because this game it's just been a slog, a stalemate. Even when they were in position there, somebody was in the base, got the clutch double kill. Not a lot of opportunities opened up yet.
Yeah, we've seen 1 flagpole this entire game so far, and it didn't even leave the flag room itself. Oh, 2 back red. Nick's gonna lose to Doom.
One's going needles, one's going top.
The jump guy was one shot. Nice kill, bro.
All right, 5 seconds to all power-ups. Unfortunately, they spawned back at their base right now. We're going to have to see what Nick and Nemo can do right here as Season went down, and it looks like Fiddy's team is the aggressor now. They finally have map control. They have OV and potentially both camos.
Yeah, and this is really the first time this game Fiddy's team has had this kind of this kind of momentum, because you saw Nick getting those OVs back to back to back, and they weren't able to get anything out of it. So Fiddy's got to feel pretty good about that. They finally have some semblance of control here.
Nemo just had a great clutch kill, though, as you saw that 1 camo player top red, another player jumped into red, but was unable to get the flag pull off just because of Nemo. So a potential flag stop by Nemo just occurred.
OV soon.
Dark snipe.
I don't see this guy, dude. I'm literally from blue. It's probably Cam. Yeah, top red with power.
Yeah, he jumped down.
Oh, this guy.
And it cannot reverse Doom here. Doom's gonna go.
Yeah, and right now, Team Nick has been on the back foot. His new power-ups are coming up in like 5 seconds, I believe.
Yeah.
Or they just came up.
Yeah, so
oh, and he gets freed off spawn.
Is Doom able to get the... No, Season takes him out. Yeah, Season has OV. It's actually kind of surprising, Sunzo. That was about 2 seconds after OV spawned and Doom died in that exact spot. I don't know if OV got naded back or what happened there, but Doom should have been able to get that.
Yeah, he should have either had that or still have the charge, because Nick spawned in right at 23:59. As we're currently about we're pretty far into the game, and we have not had a flag capped or even a real actual flag pulled. No crazy stops or anything so far, Vizzy. It's just been a lot of slaying back and
forth.
There's
a camo guy up there. Does he spot him? Yes. Doom lights himself. Nick takes him out.
Very good play.
Nemo going
Nick right there.
It's gone. It's 13 seconds.
Yeah, I like this. Just chill for a second. Play for these. Takes out Fiddy. Puts Fiddy on long spawn. His power-ups are coming up. That's a big kill.
Yeah, Fiddy's going to be unable to contest anything, any of the power-ups right here due to him being on death screen. But same for Nick, so it's going to be up to Season and Nemo to see what they can get.
There's a guy on top of our base, boys. There's camo on top of our base.
Oh, can't LB top. Oh, he dies though. And Rocket's top red. They're gonna have to go back and get those at some point. Nemo with a great double though. But we just see a lot
on the
of
opposite base. Great positioning right now. Even though Nick's gonna get killed off the rip here, you still have a teammate alive. Takes out Doom. Now it's a 2-on-1. Nope, but Fiddy takes him out, so that's pretty much gonna reset. Yeah, that's gonna reset positioning here.
Yeah, right now it's probably important to stay alive right now with only 15 seconds till power-ups. You cannot die right now. If you're on Team Fiddy as 2 go down, you're pretty much, giving up all power-ups to Team Nick.
Blue needs, front blue needles, guys.
I got one.
Again.
Oh, and LB just dies at just the worst possible time. They're going to have everything here, Fizzy.
Yep, another Obi for King Nick. There's the health pack, full health again. See if he goes on top of the base, or is he going to go for this camo?
I think he goes for the camo first, then takes top of the base. But right now, they have full control of the map. Wow, of course, right there. Season unfortunately dies. Oh,
yes.
Wow.
Heard Nick say, you win this 1v1. Here we go. This is an opening opportunity. What can Nick do here with this flag? He's going to run it himself with camo Ovi. The spawner's here. They're going to go for the return.
My gun is jamming, bro. 2 in blue weak.
Can he stay alive? I mean, all they got to do is get a nade back here. He's so weak.
He's playing his life really well.
My
trying
goodness,
to give
using all the cover. Wow, he stays alive and takes Doom out.
Huge plays out of Nick right there to stay alive.
Play it too. He's not going to go for the flag. He's not going to force it just because he's in there. He's going to get out of here. Play for the next round of power-ups. Maybe cycle this camo.
Nice. I'm on their camo. Is he aping Ovi or something?
Yeah, blue fox, he's going for it.
A lot of people are going to just try after they get the kill to pull the flag there to maybe get Fiddy's team to turn around, but Nick is just going to reset here, get this camo, and start the attack again.
Yeah, Nick does not get the...
because Fiddy rockets him.
Ooh, what a play by Fiddy, and Nick was unable to get that player off Ovi. He just needed one more bullet.
What a stalemate game this has been. It's just every time there's a little bit of momentum on someone's base, there's no finish. The defense has been really good.
Yeah, it just feels like both teams are really waiting until they have a complete setup before they try and pull the flag. That first time we just saw Nick
Fiddy
pull the flag
comes in
right
with
there.
rocket raining hell down on Nemo, but then LB goes down. Nick's got to stay alive here.
On top. Is a camo.
Both of his teammates on respawn should be coming up just about now. 15 seconds till new power-ups.
We need to kill top blue right now.
Ooh, can he get Doom? No, he goes down.
No.
But Nemo gets the trade, but LB takes out Nemo, so it's 2-on-1 here.
Yeah, this is all in season right here.
Yeah.
Nice kill by him.
And the Fiddy's the last alive, but Nick's first to spawn back in.
You know where you went?
And he heard they already got Ovi, so they need to get these camos. Oh, and it looks like Fiddy's going to try and contest that back red camo. Should be able to get it, but his Ovi should be off.
He has our camo again. He's gonna go on top of our base. They just do the most average shit over and over again. He's literally on top of our base with camo Ovi, I promise you.
Okay, so less than 5 minutes left in regulation. Still no caps.
Yeah, he's front red right now. He's lit.
Where front red?
Like near the very...
I mean, honestly, sounds a one cap might win this, whether it's after 15 or right before 15.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, we haven't seen a real flag pull this entire game so far. Just a really quick flag. They're just grabbing the flag and then immediately having to drop it.
It just seems like the timing's kind of off. Every time there's a push into a base, there's just one spawner that's just in the right spot to stop the flag escape. So it's just, I don't know, it's just the way the game's been timing. But Fiddy takes out Season here. He's going to make an attack on their base. Oh, there's somebody back red. LB with a huge kill on Nick. That's out. It's a 2-on-1 right now.
They have our camo.
Yeah, Nick's sounding a little frustrated with how some parts of this game are going right now, as you can hear in the comms. But oh, they're all stuck in red base right now. Fizzy, not a good timing.
Yeah, plenty of nades here. This is what you want to do. If you have a guy on top of your base, just be annoying, stay alive as long as possible. Try to nade him off.
But we've had this sort of ebb and flow that's been going on. Oh, no.
Now goes Nick from Doom.
Yeah, we've had this sort of ebb and flow throughout the game.
Doom with another kill on Nemo. I think that is all dead for Nick. Yeah, and the flag is going right out. Flag going right out the front. We saw this earlier today. Doom going the jump side. Might have a cap for Fiddy's team here.
This could be huge.
And they score. In a game this slow, that one cap is huge. We only got 3 minutes, about 3 minutes and 5 seconds left in regulation here.
Yeah, this is absolutely massive right now. They have to start getting aggressive. They've been sitting in their base for about the last 2 minutes now, Fizzy, unable to even move out. Fiddy's team is in complete control.
Light snipe, guys.
That's OV guy right there at light. He's going to die.
They have camos and rockets and fucking...
Yeah, top red, cam rocks. Nice.
Cam's dead.
Okay, there's a trade there, but now Fiddy up 2-1 again. Here he is with camo. He goes down. Nice kill by Nick. He's going to have rockets here.
You need to play the game normally. I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
2.5 minutes left. They got to do something here.
Gonna lose snipe and rockets top of red.
Where's the other one?
Season gets a good double kill right there, but he does trade with LB. 1v1 right now with Doom. Doom's going to win that exchange. Actually, never mind. Nemo's up 1 overshield. Nice. He's going to get that kill.
2 minutes to go. Nemo's in position here. This is the play.
Looks like they're actually going to elect just to give it to the overshield.
The play. Last guy front blue. Nemo, is he going to go out the... No, he tries to throw out the window, but he fails the throw.
Run this, Nemo. Where's the last guy?
They're going to spawn. Oh, that's a great... No, that's a good commit right there. He gets the Sui, so he's going to have a little bit longer of a respawn. Season has to block for him here.
Blue door now. Blue door right
Coming out blue. Season, can you get the kill?
Okay.
Wow, nice. What a play by Nick's team. Minute and a half to go in regulation.
Could be potentially going to overtime. We only have one more set of power-ups for the last minute of regulation. But great cap right there by Team Nick.
We need to get on Arch or something.
Top red.
Yeah, they're on our base, guys.
They have to play smart right here. They cannot give up any of these power-ups here at the end. They have to get something.
Yeah, 1 minute to go.
From blue with camo, getting OV.
Oh no, they're going to go 2 dead right as everything is coming up, Fizzy.
Yeah, this is bad. Everything you need right now off this respawn. Oh, he spawns out front too.
Yeah, they just lost camo, rockets, OV, everything.
And we heard people like complain about spawning in the base in CTF, but it's in this situation, yeah, you'd actually rather spawn in the base and right out front in the front door.
Yeah, absolutely.
30 seconds to go here. Dark Random Fitty takes down Nick.
Nick's been on respawn for almost the past 40 seconds now.
And I think pretty much either way now, the next cap is effectively going to win this game.
I mean, they have to move fast now. They already have their flag.
Yep. Oh, Fitty covering, takes out Season, takes out Nemo. Nick last alive. Where's the flag? He takes out Fitty, but it might be too little, too late. 8 seconds to go.
He's got to get this flag or at least get a pull in the next 5 seconds.
And that is it. That's the end. That's the bracket reset. Okay. So we are going to go to a third series. Oh, my goodness. A sweep to start the grand finals.
Yeah, Team Fitty looking really hot. Nick's going to have to talk to these guys and see what's going on right now because it doesn't seem like he's too thrilled about the communication and how they're playing the game right now.
You ran this simulation a million times. Like.
Okay, let's go over here. Let's see how the
really started picking
the
up
winners feel.
There we go. We can't make it easy for these boys. Saying we suck and shit. Last time he did say that.
Yeah.
We got Derelict TS. We got Damnation Team Slayer.
See what's going on.
Okay. So here's the situation, Sunzo. Series 2 right here. Derelict TS to open the final series of the day here at January Jumpstart. Derelict TS, Damnation TS, Chill Out Ball. 3 new game types we didn't see in the first series, so we'd love to see that that's guaranteed. And it's going to be interesting to see how Fitty's feeling now. You got to feel confident. You just said Nick was trash talking at the end of the winners finals because they got the reverse sweep. He was feeling good. But Fitty in the past, when he's been trash talks in tournaments, he responds.
Yeah, absolutely right here. And we have not seen these teams play on Derelict Team Slayer yet, but Team Nick did win Damnation Team Slayer and Chill Out Ball in the winners finals. So that could be a net positive for them, but we're going to see how both of these teams play Derry TS. I mean, it's all about controlling the top of the map, getting those power-ups.
So here we go. Once again, for a third series, it'll be King Nick against STK Fitty. This time it is do or die for both teams. The winner of this series is the January Jumpstart champion. Bill said, please win this for the people. King Nick's been a great villain throughout this process, really just going at everybody catching strays, but Fitty is the people's champion for a reason. Let's see who will take this.
And I heard Nick at the end of that series saying that he thinks they need to do the breathing exercises again. Last time they did that, they actually started the reverse sweep.
Derelict TS, a wild game type to start here. But probably Fitty's best map. I would argue this is Fitty's best map.
Yeah, and this is quite an unforgiving map, to be honest, Fizzy. I mean, if once you start getting OV and cam cycles running, you're going to see 10 to 15 kill swings go in the favor of the team that is in control of that. Very unforgiving map to play on, so you need to be cognizant of where you're spawning your teammates and how you're trying to play around power-ups.
Okay, so let's get his comms up here. Sorry for the audio blast there. We are going to do a listen-in for this Game 1 of the third series between these two teams today. Game 1 of Grand Finals Series 2. And Sunzel, when we designed this bracket and we figured if we got to this point, we figured, you know, take one of the fastest maps and then follow it up right with one of the slowest maps in Damnation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Two completely different styles.
Yeah, I mean, Derry, you have to play fast. It's not like Damnation or even how we've seen lately today, Chill Out, where you can kind of play slow. You have to be moving around the map at all times. Not a ton of cover on Derelict. You're kind of in the open quite often, so it's important that you're playing for overshield and camo and getting up top to shoot everybody spawning down low.
Calling it ready.
Okay. Giving the go signal.
Yeah, first game and reset. 3 more games, boys.
3 more games here out of LB. Focused eyes on the prize.
Alright, boys, let's do this, boy.
I think the way that we're all playing our lives so much more is like, it's all we need to do against these guys.
Alright, we're going to do a listen in for the first couple minutes of this game. Once again, Fiddy versus Nick. This time, the series for all the marbles. Game 1 here, and again, Sunzel for the 3rd time in 4 tournaments. Run it back.
Let's go. Right now.
Team Slayer.
Those are up.
I'm up top.
Yeah, go.
And needles.
Needles weak.
Under snipe.
Absolute needles. I'm pushing Obi. I'm about to have it.
Nope.
Got it.
Nice. 2 dead.
Got to reload.
Needle drops. Another one mid, I think.
Got one. My Obi's fried.
Mid. Ah, fuck, 1 shot. Low mid.
Under snipe, spawning there. There's 2 there. I traded. Just hold this position, yeah?
Yeah. Oh my god, they're about to board.
Yeah, get up. Need help. They're so weak. He killed me.
One sniper.
Hold Dorito.
Nice.
This guy's rockets.
I'm about to get up with you.
Low mid.
Bottom mid. Absolute dead.
I'll put rockets.
On sniper, 1 hit on sniper.
I don't know.
Bottom, they're looking at me, you're good. They're looking at me, bottom golden wall. Did you get that OV? Tell me you got that OV.
Yeah. I'm gonna get melted though, I'm
here. Dead.
Dead, man.
Bottom mid now, bottom mid.
Nice, put us up if you can. Yeah, nice one. Camera
Dorito. He's weak.
Got him.
Okay, I'm gonna push this cam. They might. Camera Dorito again.
Shot twice, stop.
Yo, on camo. I hit him once.
He's absolute camera Dorito.
Made the fuck out of this dude. Yo, there's another guy rockets. Another guy rockets fucking us over. Bottom mid, last guy. They're spawning our portal. Huge. Keep it going, buddy. Keep it going. Keep the pressure on. Max pressure here. Get that camo and go rockets. Go for rockets. Yeah, bottom sniper.
All right, Sunzel, here we go. So we got everything's coming up here, and you just gotta love the positivity out of Fiddy. The comms are good. Everyone's slaying. He got the first Sova. He went down pretty quickly, but LB preserved top control for a bit. And you saw he had most of the kills in the lobby here off the first 2 minutes.
Yeah, Fiddy's doing a great job communicating with LB and Doom, just keeping the positive vibes up this entire time. Telling him to slay out.
Trade up by 5.
Says a says a great thing about just keeping the pressure on. You really have to do that here on Derelict.
Bottom camo! Spawning bottom camo!
Yeah, bottom camo.
Yeah, this was something that not a lot of people saw because the scrims weren't streamed. But when next team was scrimming, most of the time that they lost, it's because they ended up getting outpaced. They're playing too slow.
Let's go, boy!
Oh, and Fiddy's so positive right now, pumping up LB. LB is on fire, Sunzel.
Yeah, absolutely. LB is really, yeah, Doom and LB really turning up here in the finals, and I mean, Fiddy's just kind of playing his own game, anchoring back. Big kill out of Fiddy. He's gonna get this overshield at 3 minutes. I don't think Nick's team has had one OV yet.
Holy fuck.
Double.
Yeah, you buy yourself for a sec.
Big double kill, and they're gonna hold the top side of this map right now. Oh, but they do get a fortunate top spawn. Can they get Fiddy off of top mid? He's one shot.
He might be bottom mid, dude.
I'm gonna ban it. I banned it.
Oh my goodness, the triple push. Now they're down 18. Can Nick's team net 2 down from season?
Yeah, but
LB,
Fizzy, you know how
down.
Derry plays.
Oh, absolutely. The swings are crazy on this map. But Doom gets a nice kill from the bottom. They're all kind of flooding port here. Everybody can see them. Nick sees this. He's already naded the portal. He goes 2 for 1 there. Nick's teammates should... Yeah, that nade was a good nade.
Oh, and they're spawning under snipe. This is not good for Team Fiddy.
Perfect. Gotta get this down.
One point in Dorito.
Got one.
Oh, this is not good. Nick's the last alive. He's got to play for this overshield. He gets a double. Fiddy's gonna get this camo though here, Fizzy. Oh, but he immediately gets burned.
Oh my goodness.
Shooting at him, got him.
Up by 14 here, top control. Right side rocket.
Oh, Season unable to get those
down,
kills.
Nemo with a nice double within 13 now. King Nick playing really well, but still down by a pretty big margin.
Under snipe, top snipe. Under snipe is the other one.
I'm absolutely good. I'm just trying to live here.
Needs, shot him twice. Top needs.
Fiddy playing his life up here right now in Rockets.
Absolute needles.
With me, with us. It's coming around to you, Fiddy. From the front.
Oh no, Fiddy. Need to rocket that guy.
Double.
Only up by 9 now.
Yeah, that's the thing about Derry.
Up by 8, up by 7.
These
and
swings,
Nick's team might be getting the OV here.
Yeah, if they get this 5-minute OV, this is absolutely massive. No lead is safe on Derelict.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Nemo only up by 4 now. LB and Nick having similar games, but right now, Fiddy's team trapped on bottom.
And they should be calling them out their spawning bottom goal, which means they should have got a free camo basically off of this.
Okay, down by 2. Oh, that evens it. It's 53-all here in game 1.
Oh, Fiddy gets the top spawn. Are they going to pick him off right away? They do. Everybody else should spawn bottom snipe.
Lead of the game for King Nick's team, but now it's tied again at 55. He spawns with the rocket, eats it. Season cleans it up.
Oh my
Nick follows up on LB. Doom last alive. Doom gets the kill on Season.
These are huge kills right now before 6 minutes come up. This could decide the game. Whoever gets this next set of cycles.
My goodness, Season takes out LB, so he's the last alive for Nick's team. Who's going to get this OV? Can Fiddy get this OV?
Oh, they have to kill Fiddy right here, but they don't.
Well,
he gets saved
go?
by Doom.
He's gonna, Doom
dead.
gets it.
Sniper. Yellow wall.
Oh, this could be very bad for Nick's team.
If you played Doom in matchmaking, maybe you could argue he doesn't need an OV. But King Nick coming to the portal, respawning, fighting right back. Now it's tied at 63 again, just like that.
God.
The swing Sunzel in this game.
Nick keeping his team in this tournament right now.
And Fiddy's team is pinched right now.
It's not a good spot for Fiddy. He's got to stay alive.
He's got to get off of this.
They're all spawning right there.
I died right there, honestly.
One shot on needles.
66 to 63, Fizzy. I mean, what a comeback that Team Nick has put on right here on Derelict after being down almost 20 kills.
I mean, after being swept and then getting down 20 kills to start this series, you got to think about what was the mental going into that. But now they're up by 4. Fiddy's team on the ground. LB takes out Nemo. King Nick takes out LB, so that's a trade. King Nick's team still up top. He should be able to get this OV here at the 7-minute mark. Oh, what a stick by Fiddy!
71 to 66,
and King
though,
Nick
Fizzy.
is down! So the Ovi's gone, and now they're spawning under camo.
They have to stay alive. Whoever's on the floor right now, LB has to be able to stay alive.
They're going to run towards the snipe port.
Doom with a huge kill on season, but Nemo responds.
Gets a trade.
Nemo with another.
Oh my god, Nemo!
Can Fiddy get this Ovi? They
only
can
need
only
2.
give up 1 kill here. Next team needs 2. Nick's get the first one. Fiddy has to. Oh my goodness, Fiddy needs 2. 3, excuse me.
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
74-72, who's
Oh,
gonna get
and they
it?
go down, King! Nick with 33, what a comeback!
Oh, that was such a close one.
Oh
What an
my
insane
goodness.
game number 1 on the reset.
Going plus 12, leading the comeback. Look at the deaths, but look at the assists from Season and Nemo, 10 apiece.
Dude, keep playing like that. Stop fucking fighting to the death when we have control. It is horrible. It is so bad in 3v3. Don't do that. We play that shit perfectly, dude. Good job.
The one time Fiddy stuck me from bottom mid. It's really unfortunate.
I was wondering how Season felt about that.
You just got unlucky, but you also played your life 17 times, and I got 20 kills because of it. So, like, I don't even care. Like, who cares? Let's go. This is it.
Here we go. Damnation TS. King next team, after being bracket reset, takes game 1.
Keep on it, bro.
Gotta fix the teams here.
Yeah, but they won this matchup previously in the winners bracket finals, and it was a great series there as well. Can they do it again?
Yeah, it was 75-70. Great game to close out winners finals. Here we are again. The final Damnation of today. One of the slowest maps in Team Slayer. A long way to 75. Wouldn't be surprised if this game goes well over 10 minutes.
Honestly, great recomposure right there by Team Nick. I mean, he must have talked over with them a little bit as soon as they lost that first series there to get the reset, and they seem like they're a little bit more confident right now. They were playing very fast there on Derelict, which they needed to do.
We played really good last time. Just keep that same shit.
2 wins to go.
I just want top green.
Wow.
I got melted. They're weak up there.
Wow, what a...
It's a 1v1.
Yeah, it's a 1v1 right now between Doom and Season. Next team spawning
They're
bottom
still
green.
We won.
Yep, they came out on top in that exchange. Oh, he falls.
Nemo slips.
Well, I was gonna say Nick should be able to nade this back and just get this pretty easily.
Oh, I think he's just gonna jump on it, I guess.
From waterfalls, I think, guys.
Yeah, small ladder right now, Nemo.
I killed red door. I'm getting rocketed.
He's in pit. He's on the random. He's on the.
Does he have Ovi? Yeah, he does. I sniped him twice. Kill this guy. He's one shot in pit with rockets.
I think they spawned waterfall, maybe Nemo.
They got randoms.
And snipe.
Elbow. They have rockets and shit. They're gonna go green. I'm trying to beat them to green. With camo snipe. They have rockets, Nemo.
Yeah, that was a pretty late camo too, so he can actually cycle this perfectly. Takes out Fiddy here. 3 seconds till new camo.
Yeah, just needs to play his life a little bit right here. He's actually I think he's trying to make sure this guy can't get Ovi, actually.
Bottom green? I killed bottom.
They're actually just going to play... Oh, okay. We're just going to be all confidence right here.
Hiding in the corner, guys. One shot.
Oh, they're all there. Damn, Doom with a double. It keeps them in green. What a spawn behind the boxes.
They're late. Look out to camo right now.
Yeah, Nick's watching
They're
this.
going to nade this back. Yep.
Somebody just got away with it. You heard the quick camo.
Yeah, he got it. Not sure. Nick was fighting 3 people pushing up Clinky, and they didn't even go for camo.
Nice season.
Another one shot. He's coming clean.
Very close game here in the opening minutes of this Damnation game. 20 seconds. Everything will be coming up. This is a full power-up minute. Got rockets, camo, and Ovi coming up in 15 seconds. Fiddy takes Nick out preemptively.
Over and over again. We know that.
Okay, Season calls out. He's got the long nade coming down.
He's here with camo, guys.
Oh, there's camo in the port. They're not going to be able to get him, though.
Yep.
Yeah, he dropped.
Camo's down. It's on Shoddy Street.
Oh, Doom goes down. Green pot. They're not watching port. What a nice smoke screen there. Nice sleight of hand. Nick comes through, gets that double.
You're gonna spawn green, I think.
They don't really capitalize on it though, because the last guy I think was at, he was at elbow.
I could maybe.
Yeah, and you heard Nemo call out that they got the camo from Shoddy Street, so
elbow spawn, Doom into green.
One shot top green. No shield.
Positional awareness. Nemo is going up green right now. He's on green ramp.
Nice, that was him.
He goes down from Fiddy, so Fiddy's still there in green. It's a tie game here, 2.5 minutes in.
Spawner's one headshot. Spawner one headshot, absolute on the computer, dude.
Yeah, I was stuck there.
Oh, Season gonna die on Daigle right there. Nemo ports through and instantly dies. A 3-kill swing right there. They need to slow it down here for a moment. 15 seconds till new power-ups.
I'm out front shotties. If they jump, I can kill them. I got sniped from plasmas, dude. Above you. And there's a guy top green plat. We need this down. What are we doing?
Yeah, I got no nades. I'm going for OB.
Okay.
Gonna nade this camo down.
I killed one on camo.
What a nice
Oh,
nade.
he
And
kills
gets
a guy
the nade
on
down.
camo.
This guy, bro. He's off the map?
Might have gone bottom row, TOE?
I guess I'm burning.
Really went
Yeah.
Oh, that
no.
camo goes down immediately.
In the pit.
Nice kill by LB. Double.
Big ladder. One shot off big ladder.
Elbow, and I got sniped.
I killed elbow. Last guy top green.
Okay, so Fiddy's team with a lead with much better position. Nick comes to the portal facing the wrong way. You gotta hate when that happens. Doom with a nice snipe on the portal.
Yeah, they can't be porting right here just for a moment. Might be smart just to wait this out, wait for new power-ups. They're stuck playing from red.
Yeah, they have 100 snipes top green. We need to take our time. Never port.
And you know the mouse and keyboard player in Doom is watching it. Wow, what a nade though by Nick.
What a response.
This could be an opening right here. If Season stays like... Season could stay top of shit here and watch the snipe drop.
Nick can bait. Oh, somebody's already top shotted. They're gonna be able to nade this camo back. He doesn't have to.
One shot out.
Yeah, he's not gonna have the luxury of shooting that anyway. He goes down from Fiddy. Nemo contesting from short ladder. Season takes out Fiddy. He's pushing up. Is he pushing up Clink?
They have it.
No, it looks like he's staying top of snipe right now.
Nick's
He's
gonna
gonna.
get OV.
Yeah, he's gonna protect Nick so he can get this OV. Nemo gets a great kill on Fiddy. Can he?
Rockets.
Do they know? Yeah. Unsure of where
I'm not porting.
this camo is right now.
It might be camo.
No, I'm elbow.
Green plat. 2 green plat still.
I shot a rocket at one.
Plat's absolute. Green plat's absolute.
Season's actually just been chilling up here at top of shit right now, Fizzy. They haven't actually cleared him.
Interesting. I mean, Nick's played his life really well. Obviously, he was able to get the OV, so he doesn't have to worry about spawning over there with those guys. It's a good position right now, though. Can attack green from multiple ways here, but you got OV and camo coming up here in 8 seconds. Nick could nade this from red door.
Green plat above you guys.
Looks like he's going to. He's just going to watch green plat. Yeah, he's going to throw like a makeshift nade here. Nice rocket. Puts it down onto himself. Nice rocket. Oh, is he going to burn it? Or oh, Nemo saves him.
Yeah, great play. Good trade out of Nemo to keep the camo player alive. Nick has to be careful here. One shot right now. Gonna play for the OV.
Gets the OV. So he's both
great play right there. This is all on Nick to break this setup right now, though.
Let me know when you were shooting. We're shooting? Yeah, yeah.
I'm shooting green plat.
I'm through. They're windmilling. I got lit.
Okay.
You heard Falcon talk about this last night about preferring to go top shotty just because you have more cover. If you get lit on that catwalk, you're kind of a sitting duck.
Yeah, there's not much you can do right there, unfortunately. Down 7 right now here in game number 2. But they get a 4. Yeah, they should not shoot all. They throw the nades, though. You can't really do that.
His clock. LB with the second kill. Season staying alive. He's going to spawn his team bottom green.
That's a big thing that's been talked about, too, is that when you get those back spawns and they don't see anything happening, you cannot be throwing a nade. You have to wait until people are lined up.
Hey, it's camo. Camo's lit. Camo's lit. He's falling to shoddy.
Bottom green. Bottom green.
He just fell in the pit.
He's gonna get everything, dude. I killed bottom green. Another guy snipe. I'm dead.
Okay, so Fiddy's team up by 8 here. Even though Nick's team's been attacking green, keeping up the pressure, now he gets put in shit spawn. And I think Fiddy's team's now up by 10. It's a long way till power-ups come back. Nick doesn't... Oh, it won't matter anyway. Fiddy just blasts him on the lily pad.
Down 12 right now. Nemo jumps off the map. They have a long way to go still here on Damnation. Only at 44 kills for Team Fiddy.
Are you AFK or something?
15 seconds. They should be able to nade this camo down, though, from back red random.
Alright, can we nade this down? What are we doing, Bess?
They shouldn't both be here. Nemo should be pushing up. If Season's going to nade this down, Nick's in position to jump for this. Nemo should be helping make sure nobody jumps from snipe.
The guy top safe, he's rocketing me, dude. I think I got it down.
Fiddy gets rocketed. I'm sorry, Fiddy rockets Nick.
Camo's on elbow.
I'm getting
Camo went to elbow. You heard the call out. Doom takes him off the spawn. They're still down by over 10.
They have to play smart. They have to keep Season alive right here.
Good trade right there. They go for 2 for 1 actually. Season needs to.
I have it.
Oh, wow, okay, he just walks into the camo. Oh, no, but there's 2 guys
in his AR out.
2 in snipe.
Okay, so somebody could actually take green. If they know they're both in snipe. Maybe port here?
We could beat them to green.
Yeah, I think porting here would have been the correct move, but there's already a guy.
He's already there with the snipe.
Oh, they ran up Plinky, gave him the green plat spawn right away.
New set. This is such a winnable game, bro. It's damnation. Lock in. Let's go. I'm gonna be on OV. Someone need camo down.
Tells him to lock it in. 10 seconds for everything coming up here. Nick's in a good position here.
Someone go shelf and look my ledge. There could be on portal though. Just jiggle it. Be careful. I got us. Top shotty.
Okay, Camo is in pit. Fiddy staying alive. Top shotty with that sniper. He sees that Camo fell.
I got it. Yeah, I'm getting it.
Looks like he was baiting it just for a second.
He's going to forego the AR. No quick Camo, and he's going to get lit. And he goes down. Fiddy him trade. Great play by Fiddy.
Yeah, up with 18 right now, but they're going to spawn green.
Taking out both power-ups in a trade, you'll take that every time, especially with a lead like this.
Nice kills right here.
Finally getting green, but they're still spawning green plat.
They're still green plat.
Real quick, I'm spawned on 2 nades both times.
I spawn snipe. I'm behind these guys. I got 2. There are 3 bottom green.
Scrambles here for green stuns. Like, yes, Fiddy's had it most of the game, but there's just so many wild exchanges here.
I'm going to red fast.
Well, they just got all 3 dead right here, Fizzy, so it's up to them to control green and have it. Oh, they spawned shotties behind him.
One down. Double one.
Finally, they have green control. They really need to hold this now for the rest of the game. They can't give up too much more.
On cat, going for camo. On cat, jumping on camo. 3, 2, 1. They're now right there.
Nice. Nemo with a nice kill on the Camo guy. Followed up by Season and Nick team shooting together. Can they get this last guy out green plat? They spawn there. Still down by 12. Fiddy just 15 kills away for tying the series.
Nice kill. I don't know how you did that.
Very big right now for them to clear these guys off of green. It's going to be difficult for them to fight out of red right here, especially due to the lead that Team Fiddy has.
Yeah, we could just play the next set.
You hear Season. Reset.
Top plasma.
Sees this guy top plasma. Oh no, Nick could get peeked here. Wow, beats Fiddy out right there in the 1v1.
Nice, bro.
Oh my god, Nemo. Last guy's green plat. They need to start nading this actually.
I'm nading the fuck out of green plat.
I'm gonna push up elbow.
Okay.
Nick's gonna. Whoa, just the timing there.
With Ovi, I think. He's going long way. He's going bottom red long way with Ovi.
They're only down 7 though, Fizzy.
Only down by 7.
Ovi guy's gonna be behind us bottom red. Turn around, kill this guy.
Yeah, it's a good call out by Nick.
He's here.
Double team this guy, melt this. So, all right, Fiddy's gonna be blocking this portal.
He's in the portal.
He just fell. He just fell.
Fall red door, he fall red shelf.
Where's Fiddy, guys?
Yeah, they don't know. It looks like Nick is gonna take the idea to run through shit to go up through snipe. They're gonna see these nades though. They're gonna know where Nick is.
He might spawn him here.
Yeah, he's gotta hurry up.
It's a coin flip here. Okay, so they get lucky. He spawns on Season.
Fiddy's running at them right now in red.
I killed one. I don't see the other guy.
He's on cam. He's got cam and pit.
I don't see this fucker, dude. Look out. Green flag. On me.
Oh, this is not good right now. He's one shot. They could chase Nick right here.
New cam's up. Spawning plat. I got shots on both.
Camo's
nice kill by Nemo.
What a nice save for that Camo. Slow Nick coming down. He gets it. They go 2 for 1 again. Just chipping away at the lead. They're down by 10. Fiddy needs 8.
Red.
Scratch that 7. Oh, what a shot by Nick.
Nick's got to play his life right here.
Yeah, he can get these Camo rocket. He has 1 Camo rocket.
No,
they don't clear it.
Right tail.
5
they only need 5
kills
on Team
away
Fiddy.
to tie the series.
And we're about to have a Mexican standoff right here in red. A lot of shots about to come out.
They need 4. He's top green pistol.
They only need 4. They see him top lookout.
Oh, Nick.
Dead.
Oh, can't afford the trade there. What a trade by LB. All 3 members on that team with 24 kills. Everybody playing out of their minds.
Yeah, everybody pulling their weight on Team Fiddy right now, doing their absolute best to try and win this series.
Run them. No one on the ramp. Sniping them 100
times.
3 on the ramp. Can they clear these guys? Oh no, they
can
only
get
one
more. All 3 with 25. What teamwork! It is tied, 1 apiece. It's now effectively a best of 3 for the championship. So game 3 here will be chill out ball. Both of these teams are really good at oddballs, so I expect just another slugfest.
Honestly, that game wasn't the worst, but I just know we're capable of better, so it's like frustrating.
So we'll let Nick talk to his teammates. We're going back to Fiddy going into this oddball. Last time, Sunzo, we watched Fiddy in an oddball game in Grand Finals. Same series, going completely off on the main stage. So let's see if he follows that up tonight.
Times in the first one, we've been up 3 times in the second one. They've only beaten us like, well, we've been them twice in the first one, so they've only beaten us what, like 5 times? We've been them 6 times now.
Yeah, because of the reset. Yeah. You're right. Saw.
Oh, thanks there, Mike. Thanks for saying that. We do appreciate doing the commentary for all these tournaments.
What are we playing now?
It's our last series calling this together today, so we appreciate all the love from the chat. You guys have been awesome all day long with the poll predictions, with the giveaways, the enthusiasm.
We've been casting since 2 o'clock non-stop. The only time I get to go take a pee break is when we do a listen in really fast, so. But I mean, going here onto Oddball, Team Nick's team did win this previously, Fizzy, so it's going to be important to see if they can win it again. But also, as you mentioned, last time, Fiddy went plus 25 with most Oddball time in the 3v3 Guns of August tournament.
Yeah, and I believe they won by about 8 seconds, 9 seconds, so they needed every bit of Fiddy's performance to pull that out and keep themselves alive in that finals. So here we go. Let's do a listen in for the first 2 minutes of this Oddball game.
1-1, boys. 2 more games, 2 more dubs right here. Let's end it, and then we'll go to the finish right there. We got to get this dub right here. Can't lose the objective.
Team Oddball.
Mid rocket.
Yo, side door. Hurt. Hype door. Rocket side bottom, Piora.
Big start off right here off the break. They have to get these rocks. LB has the rockets. He's going to make his way to Ovi. Fiddy's now going to port up needles. He's going to check and see what's going on with Camo. Oh, Camo's dead, actually. This could be big for them right here, Fizzy.
I have no pistol here, okay?
Yeah, they're going to get this first Oddball. Obviously, you know, 15 seconds in, it'll spawn in pink room. That first exchange is usually pretty wild, but this Oddball's up. They got a nice setup. LB with the rocket. See you later, season.
Let me get into this corner.
Yeah, the big thing too here, Fizzy, is that LB has rockets and overshielded. I think he's got one more rocket left, potentially.
Yeah, top here, one shot. I died. He's dead.
A lot of time right now that Team Fiddy is getting. It's going to take a little bit. Team Nick should be able to get the overshield and try and break this setup right here. But Fiddy, oh my, he's actually going to port through, get a free overshield.
Wow, nice play by Fiddy.
Somebody grab this.
He's like health pack or something. He's health pack.
Yeah, he says somebody grab this. He's got the Oddball. Give that to your teammate. Go off.
Yeah, time to show everyone why you are one of the best snipers in MCC.
I'm watching it for you.
LB with a nice kill in main. Fiddy's going to clean this guy up. Scratch that. LB cleans it up.
Should be trying to get some more time here right now with 2 dead.
Yep, getting plenty of time. Goes down from King Nick at backdoor, so Nick at least stops the bleeding there. It's a big kill. Fiddy, can you win this exchange?
Yeah, Fiddy needs to try and stay alive right here. Good job bringing the ball back towards Ovi, though, just so they can immediately grab.
The dual-pronged attack. You got one coming from Ovi, one coming from backdoor, and now just like that, LB's going to keep it alive.
As long as they're not getting time.
Exactly, that's what Fiddy said, just as long as they're not getting time. It looks like King Nick's finally starting to get some time.
Get these rockets, I'm going to push for camo. They're going to have this Ovi.
That's right. Get ready for the handover here.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely massive that Team Fiddy gets this camo and rockets, and they're going to surrender the Ovi right here. Oh, and look at LB being a great teammate, throwing him the rockets. Doesn't have a quick camo, though.
Coming down front.
Back door.
Oh, gets the pocket rocket. Let's see what he can do.
Just one shot.
His backpack reload not working yet, or just not timing it enough. Nice rocket.
Which is great control by Fiddy's team right now. Everybody's calm, letting Fiddy do what he does best, and that's slay people, that's snipe people. That's to prove why he believes he got the short end of the stick, being rated 4th going into this tournament. He looks everything but that tonight. Doom getting
with
plenty
a great
of time.
double kill. Yeah, they're up almost a full minute now, Fizzy. We're still only 3 minutes into the game, 12 minutes to go, but Fiddy and Doom, they're going to share this Ovi. That's actually massive. They can throw this LB. Never mind, he dies. Going to be smart to probably not get any time right here real quick and just slay out with these 2 overshields.
He's just seeing like in the corner. Probably need it.
Careful, nobody was
I'm watching needles. I'm going to watch needles now. Waiting for him to spawn.
Backdoor.
Nice kills from LB. A lot of selfless play by Fiddy's team. Everybody's just showing out for each other.
He's not dying. What the fuck?
Good team shooting. Fiddy, get this kill. He does. Nemo goes down. Nick's last alive. What's he gonna do?
Yeah, Nick might need to wait right here just for a moment to let his teammates spawn up so they're not staggering spawns. But there's just a lot of time going to Team Fitty right now here, Fizzy. Rayman says, LB man of the tournament so far. This man has absolutely been playing out of his mind. I agree. But honestly, all three of these players have done just incredible.
You get the Sovies absolute right now. No nades coming in. He does get the Sovies. He's going to do the same play we saw earlier. Maybe gets this health pack. Yeah, his teammates leave it there.
Yeah, they're going to go contest rockets first. They have a sizable lead right now where I feel like they can do this.
Oh, no, he's not going to get the ball. He tries to throw it at Nick. Oh my goodness, almost embarrassed by Nick there. But Fitty stayed composed, got that kill. There's rockets back there. He calls it out for his teammate. Nobody too proud to grab the ball here.
Fitty very fortunate right there to survive, losing that entire OV to Nick. But they do have rockets right now.
2-minute ball time already. Just great teamwork. Only 4.5 minutes into the game. Only 4.5 minutes, and they already have almost 2 minutes of ball time.
Yeah, this might be the most dominant performance we've seen in Oddball thus far in the tournament, Fizzy.
Absolutely. I mean, most of these have been slugfest, back and forth. But
just to get to 2.5 minutes.
Look at this setup, though, as Ovi's coming up. LB takes out King Nick, takes out the best player on the opposite team. Here comes the push for front. They got to stop them from getting this Ovi. He can't stop him, but he gives him the ball.
Oh, smart play by Fitty, actually, right there.
All right, listen. Don't go in by yourself right here.
Oh my, Fizzy, this game is absolutely wild to start right now. You have to wonder how the comms are going on Nick.
LB, and then Fitty off of LB. Season gets the double, and he gets the betrayal on LB.
Oh, his next spawn's going to be a long one.
That is 3 dead. Nick's team with pink control, so completely opposite of what Fitty's team just did. This is really interesting because they are down by about 1:45 with a totally different setup. But Fitty's team looked really good there to get all that time from Shoddy.
Yeah, Fitty's team can take a little bit of time right here with rockets and camo coming up. Oh, and he's gonna pour. Oh, he gets the pour out.
Now they flip map. Fitty, yep, they're just gonna go for rockets here.
Smart play right now. They have a sizable lead. They can take their time doing this stuff.
I'm going for camo. I'm going for camo.
And you actually hear Fitty say, I'm going to go for camo. It looks like they're going to elect to give a little bit more ball time to Team Nick.
Yeah, this is important. You know, when you have this much time, you can afford to bleed some seconds here. Wait till the full camo's in.
And I'm gonna go front.
All right,
here with camo rockets.
Yeah, you hear the strategy getting talked about right now. Fitty is going to push front. LB pinching.
Push. He misses the rocket. He whiffs. King Nick takes him down. They have rockets.
Oh, that is not good right there out of Fitty. Loses camo and rockets. 3 are going to go to Team Nick.
That's huge.
Okay. Come to show.
All right, Sunzo. So we kind of skipped our listen in at the beginning of the game, so we're going to do a mid-game listen in here. It looks like they've regained control of the ball, and they're back in Shoddy where they feel comfortable. And in 10 seconds, let's see who gets this Ovi.
Go front, two front. I have no nades.
Kill him. Check the rocket.
Got him.
Double the Ovi.
I got it. I'll grab it.
Alright.
Let him hype you out. Go hype.
I'm weak here. Fiddy, let me go.
Side door.
I got one.
Careful with the door.
Back door. Hey, front. Health pack. He's just got the ball. He took it out. Health pack.
I needed the watch out. I need.
Main.
Oh. Coming from the bridge. All dead.
Top here. Dark actually.
We have to get this rockets. I'm gonna push.
I'm dark here. Yeah. I'm gonna come side door here. Side door, mid PR. Nice, man.
There's another camo I had to port. Oh fuck! He's gonna have it in Shoddy! Oh, we were dead either way, bro. I'd bring out the shotgun. I was gonna die.
We have the rockets.
Okay, he's in Shoddy.
Come.
This guy pink, don't. Yeah, I'm just running in.
No, oh no. Getting stuck.
Dead.
I'm scamming. Rockets, I got him. Just stay with me, Kitty.
No, Needles, I'm dead. Needles, there's only one guy on the ball.
One mid, opposite.
If you kill him, there's only one alive on the ball. No.
Rocket's is front, Ruby. Rocket's is getting him. Rocket's front Obi.
He has it.
Alright, chill.
On Obi.
He's got his portal. He's here.
One's health pack.
Absolute! He brought the ball to us! Keep nading!
Alright, a little bit of chaos here, Sunzo. We saw a really nice push from Fiddy's team. Somehow he stayed alive in that initial push into pink. Got plenty of ball time. Still keeping this lead up about a minute and 20 seconds. Takes out Nick. Can he get this ball carrier? He does. And there's Rockets there too. He can play Rocket Ball.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy right now. Nick's team down by about 70 seconds. With only 3 minutes to go in the game, we're almost at the point where it's going to be mathematically impossible for Nick's team to come back and do it.
He's absolute kill. Got him. Double.
I mean, if you think about it, Fizzy, just some blunders at the beginning of the game by Team Nick, unable, because Fiddy's team almost got 2 minutes of ball time in the first 4 minutes of the game. And they're getting dividends out of this.
Yeah, absolutely. So we are coming up here on an even minute. Everything's about to be up. Nice snipe by Fiddy. Stops that guy from attacking the ball. But LB goes. LB's gonna go front Obi. Nick's down. It's still a 2-on-1, 3-on-1. Excuse me.
Bulls and ping. It's safe there.
Oh god. 2 needles.
Yeah, very difficult right here, but LB is playing around the ball right now.
Rockets here.
Yeah, needles.
Maybe just try to live here, contest the Rockets. Got
Looks
plenty
like he's
of
gonna
ball
give
time
it
there.
to LB. Yeah, look.
Less than 5 minutes to go here. Oh, what a shot on Nemo! Can at least get this guy absolute. He kills him. And King Nick comes in. He's gonna have camo.
King Nick has to beat the Rocket guy here. Oh my god, this is massive. I mean, they need a lot of time right now.
Yeah, less than 2 minutes, but
just wait for us.
It is a long way, especially with 4.5 minutes to go in the game. Nick's team's going to need almost all of this ball time.
Yeah, and look at the spawn that they got. They got the pink hall spawn, so they can immediately contest. 1v1 right now between LB and Nick. Down almost a minute and 40 seconds. Less than just about 4 minutes left to play.
Switch spots. This is better.
One double dose. One repeat.
We need a minute, you guys. We need 1 minute. Just keep shooting. Let them have this, Obi. Let them have this, Obi.
Sunzo, are we going to see a team get 5 minutes?
I don't think we've seen it all day.
Nice nade from Fiddy. He's got to at least push him off, keep him honest. The ball's going to go into pink room. Oh, it might have gone out into main.
Come on, pink.
Oh, nice snipe by Nick.
That's okay, it gets it away from Nick's team.
Oh, 2 minutes down, though. They need so much time right now.
Maybe only one.
We need a minute.
Being sniped in the back from
In about a minute and 45 seconds, so they do have that pink room control right now. 30 seconds from everything coming up. They're letting some of this time bleed.
You hear Fiddy right there saying, hey, we need this minute. They're playing for the win. They're not going to slay out for these last 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, this guy's going to bail here. No, LB takes him down before he can bail. What a double kill from LB. Can he grab the ball to the portal? Yep, exactly. Good job, Fiddy. Good job, Fiddy and LB. Doom, huge trade there. Nemo's still alive. The Nemo's in pink call. LB's long gone.
Oh, yeah, LB porting out, just running away with the ball right now, trying to get as much time as possible.
3 minutes remaining.
Absolute backdoor. 1 shot backdoor coming out right now. Gotta kill him. That's good.
3 minutes remaining on the game clock. Fiddy's team only needs 43 seconds to clear game number 3.
Yeah, and about a minute and 40 lead here. It's whittling away, but yeah, 2.5 minutes left at ball game time.
I'm dead, dude.
Nemo takes out Nemo with a nice double. This is the chance that Nick's team needs. They have to control this perfectly.
They literally need all of this time right now. No chances for mistakes.
So what's tricky here, Sunzel, is you have an Obi coming up in about 20 seconds, but Nick's team really can't afford to leave here. They have to protect this ball guy. And that's that doesn't happen. All dead on Nick's team.
That might be it.
Closing in. He wins on time.
Alright, this is it. One more.
One more win for the championship.
Hang 'em high, Team Slayer.
And folks, we're going to stay on Fiddy for this one. Going +10. Not quite the performance we saw at Guns of August, but with most time going +10. LB this time going +12. Every single player on King Nick's team going negative. Just an absolutely great team performance. Even Doom going +1. Just some of the best setup you saw in Shoddy earlier. Everybody just playing selfless.
Just reverse swept them back. We've now got 2 chances.
Yeah, this is it. Right?
Apparently, Ryder's saying Nick is about to have a heart attack on his stream.
All right, we're gonna watch Fade, but let's listen to Nick.
They do have Hang'em and Creek left, but they did.
Did the heart attack already happen? It sounds like nobody's talking.
All right, we ready?
Looks like they might have had a discussion there. It might have been during the game.
All right, so we are going to stay on Fiddy here.
Gotta apply max pressure here, and we win. It's already over. We already won. We already won. We already won. It's over right now. It's done. We won. Max pressure, we win.
Gotta love that. Fiddy trying to manifest it, speaking into existence, saying, we've already won, let's do this.
Yeah, keep doing what we're doing and trapping them at red.
I mean, they just won the previous Hang'em High Team Slayer to get the bracket reset, so, I mean, this does look sort of in their favor, even though it was a close game. It's gonna take a lot here out of Team Nick to regain composure.
Yeah, even if it's a camo.
They have to play perfect here.
Yeah, even if it's a camo, it's kind of worth it. It panics them a little bit.
Possibly the last game here of January Jumpstart, unless Nick's team can force a deciding Game 5 for the championship. We're staying with STK Fiddy.
We have advantage yet again. Or actually, we haven't had advantage. Well, we did have advantage in the winners bracket finals. We had advantage and we lost.
Everybody's still hanging out with us in the main broadcast. We appreciate the love. We hope you love what you're seeing. What a finals we've seen tonight. Two incredible teams.
Focus on this game here.
And here we go, Sunzel. Game 4 of the Grand Final Series 2. Can Fiddy close it out here, or does Nick force the deciding Game 5?
You can just end it right here. No fucking tiebreaker. You don't have to worry about it. Let's go. Apply pressure.
Starting at blue shoddy, sending Doom straight up.
Nice spawn right here. And smart play to send them straight up blue. They don't know where they are, but I do believe at least one player should be top office just due to the spawns. We didn't see any shooting right away.
Saw a trade with Season and LB.
There's a guy at red somewhere.
So he needs to try to random them here. He has the camo, just try to get away.
Oh,
You don't want to get farmed here.
I got a good spawn.
Nice spawn, nice random for LB from blue pistol. Now Fiddy can.
Front side, front side.
Fiddy's gonna go for rockets. No surprise there. What a nade to take out Season.
Yeah, great play right there. Fiddy has the camo. And rockets coming up open.
Nice spawn rocket.
Another one dark side.
Calls out the dark side, staying alive there. Nick still alive. Nick goes down. Fiddy running these camo rockets.
Keep us spawning to
I have top blue. I have top blue.
Okay, there's that Ovi there.
Oh, sees one guy in blue teams.
Oh, that looked like a whip rocket, but oh my goodness, what a nice long-range rocket. They spawn shit. Nick wisely pushing out a top open push at the same time, but LB takes him out.
Oh, Nick with the big double. Only 9 to 8 to start.
Got him. Got him.
And I mean, Team Fiddy with complete control of blue right now, but Nick's team did get the camo. I believe that's Season with it.
Yeah, I see him.
Doom with a huge double kill.
I'm about to light him. Right there, just let him.
Oh, he lights the camo, and LB gets the cleanup on it. Oh, that's going to be frustrating for Season.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
What's the other one?
I think they're bottom blue or something. Bottom blue.
Yo, watch your long way, bro. Watch your long way. Yeah, they got to be a long way.
Yeah.
Long way or what?
Yeah, I got him.
One shot, bottom open.
One's camo corner, one's camo corner.
Yeah, I got one. Camo corner.
Okay,
Nice plays right now.
Yeah, Fiddy, slim lead right now.
I spawned low,
6 kills, not much when you consider that it's 75 to win.
Looks like we're going to fight over this 2-minute camo right here.
King Nick double team there, goes down. LB going off again.
A lot of trades between LB and Nemo right now. LB gets the best of Nemo.
No, I can't ban it.
We might want to go into the random here. Yep, he does. Snipes coming in. This is what you want. This is your bread and butter if you're SDK Fiddy.
Spawn red pistol.
Spawn red pistol. I don't know why Season's trying to live at red pistol.
One hit red pistol.
But King Nick gets the double.
Yeah, gets a really big double, and they're spawning red shoddy. Nick's team has to capitalize on this.
Red pistols are gonna be naded.
What a nice nade.
Wow. All 3 dead. Where are they going to spawn here? They could get a top blue spawn. Nobody's out there on the map.
Red
no, they're going to get
nose
nose
sweet
sweet.
spot.
Got red nose.
Another one at red nose. Nick chasing down Doom.
They're gonna spawn sweet, all of them.
Okay, I'm going up here.
You hear the call out.
Yep, couldn't get to the ran fast enough. Nick playing for camo here. Season take. Season helps Nick take out Fiddy.
Yeah, push camo, push camo.
Pushing camo. They have the blue control now, though.
Up two.
Oh, Fiddy!
Oh, almost chokes
Oh,
that.
that runs out of pistol ammo.
Oh.
Took too long to kill the guy down low.
30-24 right now. 31-24.
Huge kill taking down Nick, but they're still spawning bad, so they're gonna run to the random here.
Yeah, they need to get out right now. Nick's team needs to be getting these kills while they're trying to run across red.
I think Doom ran him into shit, so he's going down bottom office. Yep, there he is.
Wow, and I mean, Fizzy, they got across the map only losing 2 people to do that.
32,
No.
28.
Oh, they're getting the Swan's blue shoddy. Can they win these fights? Nemo gets a great double. 1v1 right now, 34-30.
I'm on one shot here.
I'm going up.
Okay, I'm nading rockets here.
I'm going long way, actually. I'm gonna go long way, alright?
Are they blue?
Look, someone needs to follow me with these rockets.
Yeah, they're top blue. They're top blue. You guys.
Top out. He's getting an OV.
Oh, he's getting an Ovi. Nick finally gets away with one.
Melting him.
Trying to melt him, but he's gonna get this 4-minute camo potentially. Oh no, he dies with the Ovi.
I think there's a guy blue pistol, maybe. Are you guys all dead?
Oh, this is big right here.
One office.
Here's one in office.
One office.
Oh, he's one shot office.
Oh,
Nemo
tied
gets
at
the
36.
trade.
LB with 18 kills, but the game is tied. Nick takes the lead.
That 4-minute cam's still up. I don't know if Fiddy saw that right there.
Not good. Gotta get off.
Alright, let's just reset.
Got one. Blue pistol.
I'll push your camo. Need the fuck out of blue pistol.
This is absolutely huge right now. They're kind of trapped up their blue P. And yeah, and look, Fiddy's gonna get such a late camo. I don't think they knew. Oh, and they're getting a top close spawn. What a great random.
One shot. Nice. Open.
LB's got to stay alive. Gets a nice double from LB. That's huge. Season goes down.
He's gonna get these randoms out with about 25 more seconds
New
of camo.
kills King Nick. Can he get this guy on tier 2? He's one shot.
That tier 2 guy needs to stay alive right now. Oh,
Fiddy
looks like the
goes
top
down with
off this
camo.
guy.
King Nick up by 2. Someone's running down open.
Bottom mid.
One went down open.
Yeah, one guy ran down
That was King
bottom
Nick.
it. Yeah.
That was King Nick that ran down. But still
Yeah,
up by
Nemo.
2. Look at LB with 23.
Yeah. This is big. LB having the game of his life, trying to end the series right here.
Yeah, watching those spawns in case anyone's enclosed.
There's 2 down there.
Is someone watching close here? Someone watching close?
I can. I'm absolutely.
You gotta watch close on this map. It's so important.
I think he got the camo. He did.
Okay, so you got a hangman. Got a guy going for camo.
One hand.
No, he's taken out from needles.
Yeah, Nick being back wall, he's going to be in office now. LB with 24. They have to clear him out of office.
Trades with Nemo.
Coming up.
So King Nick
Oh,
was
he's
still
gonna get
alive
this
at
camo.
office, Sunzel.
Yeah, I guess so. Or I mean, maybe it was Nemo.
No,
Just
yeah, I
pick
think
up
I
the kill from
gave
cross map.
gave him credit for the kill.
My pistol hurt.
All right, Team Nick's team does have this camo. It's going to be Nick with it. He's got to be
Red
smart.
Pistol going down. Oh, Nemo goes down at hangman.
They need to find this camo player right here.
Killed 2 of them.
You hear Fiddy calling it out, thinking that he is at red. And it looks to be that way.
Interesting setups of the game is, I think it's tied or within a kill. Oh, but they have one guy coming up open.
Camo guy.
He
Camo
stays
guy
alive.
gets away. Doom picks him off. He picks off the camo.
Oh,
What
that's
a play
huge
by
play
Doom.
by Doom. Very huge play. Backwall sniping either Season or Nemo.
I'm gonna try to get some.
Doom playing his life in office. LB's playing dark blue, and Fiddy's just trying to spot. He's going to
This is
go
a good
down to play
from-
blue
yeah,
tombs.
this is a good play from Fiddy. He has 2 teammates at blue. He's going to contest this guy here at hangman. Can't get
Oh,
the
Nick,
kill.
he's got to stay alive.
King Nick staying
Nick-
alive, getting a kill on
Yeah.
Doom using the position.
Oh, look at Nemo with camo. He's got to stay alive.
Goes down and they're up by 1.
And
Scratch
there's
that,
a
it's
new
tied at 50 kills, Sunzel.
Yeah, and the 7-minute camo's up. And what a snipe by Season!
Yeah, go up bottom mid.
That spawn snipe was so great.
Yo, camo's in blue pillars. Nice. That was him.
Top open.
Nading it?
From blue.
LB just doing everything he can to stay alive up there. What a spawn.
Absolute dark.
Nick's probably going to get traded
Down,
out.
tied
Never
at
mind.
54, but Doom gets a kill. Fiddy spawns tier 2. Can he get this tier 3 killer? He does,
Yeah,
but then he goes
does.
down.
Oh,
Tied at
tied
55.
50. Oh, up 1 now.
Pistol 2. What the fuck?
Spawning. Oh boy. And there's
Oh,
a
this
guy
could be
in
rough.
camo
There's
corner.
a camo. Wow, what a
Does he
spawn.
get away? No, he can't. Down by 2.
Oh, what a
You
spawn.
do not want to spawn here.
I got farmed on spawn.
Okay,
All right,
still
they're all
down
going to be
by about
bottom closed.
3, so it's still in this
Yeah.
game.
Oh, what a nade, though. They know. They absolutely know they're bottom closed. And a thing that we've seen right now, Fizzy, is that Fiddy's team have not been able to really get any pressure when they get these camos on the map. It's pretty much all been control for Team
nade.
Nick.
He's going for this nade. Can he get this rocket nade? There it comes.
It's the Rain Man nade. Is that enough?
It's a little out there. It might get naded away. No, he's denied. But LB gets a kill when he's on office. Fiddy clutching it. Get the kill on the open guy. And a double. Down goes Nick. Get this last guy, LB.
Season wins it. Season has to kill LB at Dark Blue.
King Nick with 28 kills, up by 3. LB kills King Nick. Season. There's a trade. It's 2-on-1. Nemo 1-on-1 with Fiddy.
Oh, this is going to be huge right here. They should spawn tier 2. Or actually, maybe Nemo random them out.
No, he's spawning down
blue.
Can he win this fight? No, he's going to pin. No, he lives just long enough.
He gets
down by 2, down by 1.
Oh my god.
Dropping.
65, 64.
Fiddy's got to get this kill.
I don't think he saw Fiddy right there.
LB clutching. LB going off, Sunzel. King Nick lasts alive over at Camo.
Yeah, he's on the ramp. He's on the ramp. He fell. I lit him.
Doom going off. Down by 1 with blue control.
This is absolutely insane. Team Nick does have the camo, but no, LB
7 tied. Up by 1. 6 kills from the championship.
LB with a great double right
And
there.
they're spawning red pistol. They go down. Fiddy's team needs 5, 4.
Let him spawn.
Oh, he's on the.
They're spawning there.
And they have the traps until they need 2.
Absolute blue shotty. They're gonna be blue shotty. All of them.
Keeping the cool. One more. It's over. The Lord hath spoken. STK Fiddy, LB, and Doom are your January Jumpstart 3v3 champions, resetting the bracket, denying King Nick the championship. Different format, different team, same result. Fiddy, a 6th prize tournament win, Sunzel.
Wow, what a series that we just witnessed. Fiddy reclaiming his throne as top of Halo 1 MCC in terms of tournament placings.
That didn't matter in the winners, right? Yeah, and I'm only talking shit.
LB with an incredible game number 4 Hang 'em High Team Slayer right there.
Yeah, incredible.
So am I still ranked 4th?
Not anymore, Fiddy.
Am I still ranked 4th?
Nick's down. You're up. I think you take his spot.
I think I should be number 1. I have more wins than anybody in this fucking list. Especially now, I got more wins than Twisted, I think.
Nah, Twisted got the one with Hurley and whatever when he was playing with that.
Oh, in the draft?
What a tournament, Sunzel. What a tournament. Once again, we see someone come back, reset the bracket, and win over the team that beat them.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad we won.
Another team comes through the losers bracket and gets the bracket reset and is able to win a tournament. I mean, just an incredible job between Doom, LB, and Fiddy.
I told you boys we're getting the dub. Told you.
Well done, STK Fiddy. Much deserved. Congratulations on becoming the January Jumpstart 3v3 champion with LB and Doom. LB playing out of his mind in the grand finals. Come back, reset the bracket, and win over the team that beat them. And now, Sunzel, before we raid somebody, let's just give some thanks to everybody. So, first off, once again, if you haven't already, I don't know how you haven't, but just please thank Lockhart for making this possible. Lockhart's got some plans for this year. He wants to take over on tournament running, and we appreciate your efforts, my friend. Without you, it's not possible. Zyber, thank you for all the giveaways. I don't know where you get the money, but good job on incentivizing people not only to play, but to watch. Everybody in chat today, I appreciate all the love, everybody watching, the kind words, all the subs, all the gifted subs, the dono from Hog Stevens, thank you, you're a legend. And Sunzel, I'd be remiss if I didn't thank you for 4 incredible tournaments as my co-commentator. You were outstanding.
Absolutely. Thank you, Lockhart, Zyber, and of course Fizzy for always having me in the casting booth with him. It's been a long but very fun day. Congratulations to Fiddy, Doom, and LB for the tournament win. And also Twisted for the cameo commentary that he provided with us.
Twisted, a legend of the game, making some great commentary today, providing us that insight as an elite player that we appreciate. And for all of you in the chat who've watched these tournaments over the last year, I can't thank you enough for all the support. Even the people that made life a little bit harder, thank you for participating in the tournaments. Thank you for all the interest. Thank you for all the buzz. It's been the honor of a lifetime to run these tournaments, and I'm excited to see where it goes from here. And so, Sunzel, for the last time, we're going to send a massive raid. This time we're going to Nated. So, everybody, thank you once again. Please show Nated some love. Awesome Twitch streamer. And I'll see you around.